Wild Wild West.
It
was one employee. There was no bathroom on the floor. I had to search the compound to find a lavatory.
The Capitol?
Yeah. I stormed.
I was about to say, you walked around.
Storm. I stormed a dump.
You sat in one of the desks?
I exercised my Second Amendment, which is to shit in any state property building.
You can demand sanctuary in any building if you're like, dude, I got to take a dump.
A state building should allow that.
They should.
They should have gas station rules.
True.
There could be an Indian guy being like, this is just for fucking employees only. And you're like, brother, please. And he's like,
I pay for this bathroom.
You can take a shit next to the mop sink in the fucking dirty, fucking shitty gas station. There's been some rough dumps in there.
Yeah. Talking about a gas station or the state?
The gas station. It's state employees have vicious diarrhea also.
It's
dude,
crazy.
Just being in there reminded me of working.
Yeah.
A real job. That shit sucks, dude.
Yeah.
They were like, there was construction outside, so there was just a constant hammering and no rhythm at all. Just it was yeah.
The worst of
that sucks.
The hammer attachment on excavators when they're doing road work outside, it just goes brrr, brrr, just for fucking 8 hours. Like,
it was something like that.
Yeah.
It was a negative experience. I had a negative time. The guy working behind the desk mumbled the entire fucking time.
Don't speak up. Speak up, boy.
I kind of did. He got a little nasty towards me.
Why?
People have been nasty as fuck towards me lately.
Really? You think it's the heat?
I don't know what no, it's me when they find it. He was like, so what do? You have a business? And I was like, I'm a comedian. He was like, how come I never heard of you? I was like, all right, dude, I don't give a fuck.
He hit you with the attitude?
And I was like, I hosted Saturday Night Live, and he was like, what? And I was like,
never mind.
I'm not repeating that. That was embarrassing. I shouldn't have said it the first time. I had to do it.
He's surrounded by like stuffed minions. He's like, never heard of you. Dude.
He was an asshole. Dude, I passed the eye test. I had to do an eye thing.
Yeah.
And then I was like, nice, we did it. And he was like, what? And I was like, I said, we did it. He said, why? And I go, well, I was pretending to be excited to pass such a mundane thing. And he was like, okay. It was intense.
Damn.
Yeah, I was there for 3.5 hours. 3 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Just to get kind of sassed by a man.
They are sassy.
I've been sassed lately. There's a thing people do where they shit on me. Like as like a, hey, we're boys.
Yeah.
Like it happened. I was at a wedding this weekend. This guy came over. Was like, what's up, dumbass? I was like, all right,
He hit
man.
you with like, what's up, pussy?
Pretty much. And then kept hitting it. And I was just like, all right.
What the fuck?
And then his wife or girlfriend came over. She was hitting me with it.
Like,
hold on. I gotta tell you about this. I gotta tell you this. It was crazy.
That's nuts.
And guy at the airport did it to me yesterday. We were sitting there. He's like, oh man, a lot of people recognize you. You think it's that shitty mustache? And I was like, yeah,
Why is
maybe.
everyone sassing you right now?
Dude. So I'm at the wedding. I went to a wedding this weekend. Took a mushroom chocolate.
For sure.
Way stronger than I thought it was going to be.
The square?
Yeah. And it was an intense environment. It was like a martini bar cocktail party. Everyone's very stuffy.
Yeah.
And I hardly knew anyone. And
perfect.
This dude came up.
For the
This dude who ended up being the man came up. Was the most intense dude of all. Like a UFC stare down is what he hit me with. Just eye contact. Like, what's up, dude? And I was like, I have to get the fuck out of here. So there was rocking chairs outside, and I sat on the porch just looking at the stars. I was like, damn, this is beautiful. And then a guy came up and was like, yo, what's up, man? Big fan. My brother, we always make fun of my brother. We say he looks like you. He looks fucking retarded too. I was just like, sweet, dude. I'm just getting wrecked. The last 3 days.
What the fuck?
I've gotten fucking destroyed.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It keeps happening.
What's going on?
I don't know. People walk up to me like, yeah, my fucking cousin looks retarded too, dude. He's the man. You're like, all right, cool. Yeah, I don't know.
Crazy.
I don't know. I think it's a thing people, I don't know.
The sup pussy guys are really like an object of fascination.
Oh, man.
I tried to adopt it for like 2 days and people just got pissed off at me.
Yeah, it's
I would call,
fucking annoying.
I'd call my brother or like Spud and be like, sup pussy? And be like, yeah, all right. What the fuck are you doing? He throws
We're
people.
too old now. Now it's like saying calling your dad gay. It's the same thing where you're like, yeah, all right. Well, hold on a second.
That's my holy grail to call my dad and be like, yo, what's up, pussy? He would be pissed.
He'll be mad at you for
a
weeks.
month,
Yeah.
for a long time. He's like, what are you on drugs? Like, what
There's
the
a
fuck?
punk.
What are you doing?
Big shot now. Mr. fucking podcast. Big shot.
And your dad with it. Yeah, what's up, pussy?
What's up, pussy? Phil's fucking weird ass is headed. I just talked to him. He's headed down to the park right now by my parents' house to watch the 10 and under state semifinals in Pennsylvania.
Really?
Yeah, he's going. He doesn't know. He doesn't know one kid.
Basketball?
Baseball.
Oh, baseball. Okay. I was gonna say
He doesn't know one child there.
I thought he was on some street. I thought he was on that street ball.
He's wearing a fucking MAGA hat. I'll show you. My sister just said he's literally wearing a MAGA hat.
I thought he was on that street ball tip. I thought he was going to hold the cone at the playground and be like, "Oh my god!"
and run around on the court.
So he's just going to go watch some baseball.
Yeah, he needs to check it out.
I mean, dude. Did you see my Father's Day post on Instagram?
No,
It's my dad in MAGA gear. It's my dad in MAGA gear.
Yeah. The dads are out, dude. It's MAGA time after that debate.
They're in full. Yeah, they're fully elated.
Yeah,
They are absolutely fully. I'm sorry you're getting crushed.
yeah. It's all right.
I told you I got annihilated in Vegas when these two people were like, "Dude, that was great. I saw you. It was great." And there's this short Mexican guy who kept going, "I don't really see what was great about it." And he would just, and I would be like, I'd take one of them, and he'd be like, "I don't know. I just don't really see it. Not for me." I'm like, "Will you
That's
shut
fine,
the fuck
dude.
up,
Yeah.
dude? Stop doing that."
Yeah, that's. I
Because I wasn't going to be like, what the fuck's your problem? I was like, okay, all right.
When people take pictures with me, there's always one person standing there. It's like, what do you do? Who are you? I don't even know who you are. I did it. I was taking pictures at the airport, and this TSA guy was just standing there, and he was like, I don't even know who you are. What do you do? I was like, what do you do? Who are you? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I haven't even had my coffee yet. I'm grumpy, but I'm still cute.
I made a TSA guy spaz on Monday. I forgot all about this. I went through TSA pre-check, and I was like, I should take my belt off. Like, no, your belt's fine. And go through the metal detector. I'm like, all right. I go through the metal detector. It beeps. They go, you've been randomly selected. I'm like, dude, it was probably my belt. And like, nah, man, you're randomly selected. And I was like, man, this is some fucking bullshit. Like,
He got pissed.
to myself, I was like, man, this is some fucking bullshit. And he goes, it's not bullshit. It was horrendous. I'm like, dude, will you stop? He said, like, people are looking around. There's a pilot going through, like, turns around. I'm like, yo, bro, can you please chill out? I was like, bro, I'm just talking to myself. I wasn't even talking to you. He was like, oh, it's not bullshit. Go over there. And I was like, all right. I had to go.
White dork?
Yeah, he's a white dork.
That sounds like a white dork
Fucking
spaz.
Dude.
It's actually not bullshit.
Dude, he screamed it. And people,
Where-
were
what
like,
airport?
everyone who I was like in line with turned around and saw me getting screamed at. I was like, dude, can you please chill out?
What airport?
Where was I leaving from? Pensacola, Florida.
Oh,
Tiny airport.
Damn.
Yeah, he fucking went nuts. He went completely loco on me.
He might be a Sky King, dude.
It's not bullshit.
He might be on his last leg.
True.
He might be ready to hijack one of those planes.
He
You ever
might.
seen the Sky? Yeah, you've seen the Sky
Yeah,
King.
I was surprised.
Different Sky King.
I've never seen one of those dudes get so animated. He fucking snapped. Because I set off the Clear guy. The Clear person came. I've been beefing with Clear for the longest.
Yeah.
So I'm in line, and they just fucking come over and cut you off. And it was like very early in the morning, and I think I hit him with the same. What the fuck is this all about? And the guy, and I was kind of just fucking with the guy, and he turns around, he's looking at me. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking with you. He's like, I was gonna say, man, it's way too early for that.
Oh,
I was like, but for real, like, you think you can just cut in front?
Is it Clear?
Yeah, it's Clear.
That's the whole point of
They
Clear.
just come out of nowhere. But I'm like,
Yeah.
what fucking authority are you just coming and cutting?
Whatever company Clear is.
Bro, next time I won't be so nice. I was like, I'm not going to start beef, but I was
Trip
like, yo,
them.
what the fuck is this all about?
Yeah.
Who told you can do this? Do you have who gave you authority to cut in front of me like this?
I agree.
Define the grounds.
I don't understand it.
He was right though. It's way too early for that level of discourse to be like, no. What power grants you that authority? I pay the taxes around here. But yeah, it just like came out, and the dude looked at me, and the person with him was just like, they both kind of froze, and I was like, dude, I'm just playing with you, homie. They didn't even realize it came out of my mouth, though. It did. I gotta stop. My internal monologues have been so fucking sassy.
Why are you
lately.
sassy?
I was like, man, this is some fucking bullshit.
That's
I
'cause
don't
you're,
know.
You're a girl dad.
Yeah, sure.
You're a girl dad, dude.
Did you see the dad at the graduation who, like, the black superintendent of the school came to shake her hand, and he fucking O-lined him out of the place?
No.
Dude, it was just beef. Everyone was saying it was racial, but he just had beef with this guy for some reason.
Hold on, tell me what happened. I don't know.
There was just a graduation like a couple months ago, and like there was like a black superintendent of a school.
College?
It was either college, I think it was a high school.
Okay.
and he came to like shake this white chick's hand, and the dad, I guess, had beef with this guy. So when he went to shake his daughter's hand, the dad came out of the crowd and just pushed him away. Didn't like knock him. It was just like, no, keep it moving, and didn't let him shake his daughter's hand.
White dad?
Yeah, it was not a good look. Damn. Brittany showed it to me. I'm like, Britt, that's just beef, bro. He just had
strictly beef.
That's just beef.
I know beef when I see it. Honey, that's strictly
and that
beef.
was his thing. He's like, bro, it's not racial. I just hate that guy. He's like, I don't like. He's like,
what do you not like about him? He's black.
He just didn't like him. He didn't like the cut of his jib, dude. He's like,
yeah. Don't fucking shake my daughter's hand.
He was like, nah, I won't grant you the pleasure of shaking my daughter's hand. It was fucking humiliating. His daughter is just like, no.
Why?
I couldn't. I
literally
tried.
like getting a diploma handshake.
Yes,
and the guy was like,
not
no,
so fast. And it's like for real, like a bouncer block. Doesn't like shove him. It's not violent. He's like, no. He blocks him.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know if he said some shit or what, but he was just like, I don't like that guy. We've had a problem for.
Those
a long
graduation.
time.
I do have a very. That's where I become a very old white guy.
At the graduations.
Yeah, when I see kids dance after they get their diplomas.
Yeah.
I'm very fucking keep it moving.
Yeah. My cousin just graduated from college. He's like, I just didn't go to the ceremony. He's like, it's stupid.
Yeah, I didn't go to mine.
Yeah, that's a good move. I did. I went. I was hot and violently hungover the whole time. It was not good at all. They are stupid. You can totally skip them.
I skipped my college graduation. Yeah.
Yeah. High school, I told you I was too turnt. I for real, me and Kid Rock are the only two people I know who were super turnt at our graduations. We were way too turnt.
It's pretty sick.
Let's just say I didn't shoot the Bud Lights that night, dude.
Yeah.
I drank like 7 Budweisers.
You did shotgun them.
I drank like 7 Budweisers, went to high school graduation.
That's disgusting.
I was fucked up, dude. I was hammered.
That's terrible.
I was crazy.
Yeah.
That was the first time I ever had them, actually.
Budweisers?
Yeah, Budweiser.
You probably had to whiz.
Yeah.
It was probably tough.
I was smoking and drinking.
Drinking and smoking.
I was drinking and smoking, headed down the graduation. I was just like, it's a bad move. Don't do it, kids.
Don't do it. Don't even think about it.
What do you think about the viral sensation Hawkatua?
The Hawkatua girl?
Yeah.
I don't care.
I know. I really think it's been exposing just how we've like the whole thing about her is just the quantity. There's no substance behind it. I have no ill will against the Hawkatua girl. I think she's actually kind of charming, but it's like, it's just the sheer amount that's garnered. It has nothing to do with like the quality of anything. It's just she said I spit on penises, and that for some reason people are they freak out. I don't know why people are freaking out about it so much. In the age of just so much.
How old is that girl? 21.
Okay. I can see the field. I can see the field that she's tapping into, I guess, for mass appeal. But yeah, it's crazy.
Shaq Diesel took pictures with her, and it actually,
that's what I'm saying.
That's a little off-putting.
That's what set me up to her. I'm like, why are you for real? Are you genuinely excited you're with this person? And if so, why? You're only excited because of the sheer like numbers that she's garnered due to the post, not the quality of anything like she's talking about. But it freaked me out thinking like we're all getting like Google analytic brain where it's just about like numbers and metrics and just I was freaking out.
Yeah, she went viral for saying she'd spit on a cock.
Yeah.
That would suck though. The thing that bothers me is seeing the girl. It sucks when they get drunk and get street interviewed.
Yeah.
It's always on 6th Street too.
Oh, she was in Austin?
I don't know if she was. It looked like either Nashville or Austin.
Yeah.
Nashville and Austin are the exact same place.
Yeah, they're very similar.
Those street interviews. Can you imagine if your sweet baby was leaving the bar and they were just like, how many guys have you fucked? And she's like, 50.
Yeah.
I've sucked their dicks. That's why I'm the throat goat. I spit on.
Yeah.
It goes viral. Shaq's looking at her like, I wish she'd suck my dick. You're like, oh, fuck. I thought we had something.
Dude, I'm reading the Glenn Lowry memoir.
Yeah.
Bro, speaking of getting pussy, bro.
Oh,
he
yeah.
got
You're telling me.
so much pussy.
Glenn
dude.
Lowry was a pussy?
Bro.
And pussy too?
Most of the book is about, dude, for real, a huge, huge chunk of the book is about getting pussy. I did not think I was going to be so turned on reading his autobiography.
His old pictures, he looks like yay.
Bro, he's the man. I did not know to the extent of like I always knew he was a beast, obviously, but I'm like,
You could tell it was a pussy getting man.
let me see that old picture.
Bro, look at this.
God Damn.
That's a pussy getting man.
Yeah, it is.
That's a man who's seen a lot of pussies.
Bro, he's seen him, man.
He was awesome. I got to meet him.
He's for real.
He's pretty neat.
His book is, if you're kicking around the airport, it's the audio book is fantastic.
And it's
he
just
narrates
about
it.
getting snooze.
I mean, there's like the evolution of his stances, but every phase of his life.
I think he was born in Virginia,
What?
Augustine, Washington.
Yeah, because I know his family.
Wait, his dad might have been born in Virginia.
What?
Damn. His dad got. Wow. His dad was born in 1694 in Virginia.
Whoa.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Washington rules.
Because I feel like that's getting close to the point where they just, like, in the very beginning, they just threw a bunch of criminals here.
Yeah.
We're like, yo, fucking figure it out. So his daddy was either the governor.
I'm
the
not
son
sure.
of the governor.
He might have been the son of a governor.
Son of a governor. Because it'd be like one governor. You would come here in like the 1600s and you'd be the governor and your whole town would be shitty criminals.
Yeah, it'd be a bunch of wooden pikes. Like, you had the one house and everyone was in mud dying. Yeah, we need more fucking poor guys from England.
Yeah, really. And they sent them prostitutes
No,
for
he was
wives.
just a planter and merchant.
Whoa. Okay.
Planter's a nice way to say it.
The planter?
Yeah. That was just a lowly planter. Well, that's good
I wonder
stuff.
if he had any help. Because I know the Washingtons
I think he had
themselves
some
some help.
I think he went to ZipRecruiter.
The powerful technology made them an
I
excellent
think he
match.
went to ZipRecruiter.com and found some matches across the pond.
Damn. Well, again, aside from that, shout out George Washington for leading this country to independence. Shame on him for what he did elsewise, having his slaves.
Whatever.
I would have went back in time. Well, if you had to go back in
Whatever.
time.
Honestly, whatever, dude.
I guess no one's ever asked the question. You guys don't have to answer this, but no one's ever asked anyone, if you had a time machine, would you go back in time and stop slavery or would you stop Hitler? It's a tough choice. You would do both? How so?
A one-time use time machine is crazy.
What the hell? What do
Why
you?
would you have a
The
one-time
technology
use?
doesn't even
One time
exist.
use, dude.
It's one time use.
You gotta have.
It's a
at least
throwaway.
three
It's a
uses.
throwaway.
Throwaway time
Yeah,
machine.
you gotta find another one.
Yeah.
Disposable time machine.
No, there's just no way back out. You got to stay back in
Yeah.
whatever time it is.
What am I doing?
How the fuck do you stop slavery?
I guess you'd have to go to the dawn of time.
Yeah, it started at like
Yeah. Okay.
the beginning.
You can stop it in America or stop Hitler.
I don't know.
I know it's tough. No one wants to answer that question on record. It's kind of no, you're not going to make any friends.
The worst part. I'm
I
not gonna
think
answer.
I think we know.
The worst part of the answer though is like, say you say slavery, right? And then, but then you think about like, well, will America exist?
Oh God. Yes, obviously yes.
Is it? Is it?
Yes, obviously yes.
No, you're saying it like it's just. You think
Come
it's
on,
that
man.
simple?
Would we exist?
We would
Hey,
exist.
Matt. This place we'd have more time machines. This place we'd have flying cars.
Guys, forget to ask this question. It's a bad question, all right?
We'd be living on Mars by now, dude.
I thought that was a great question. That was free labor. It was helping us grow, economy wise.
Economy wise.
I'm putting the mic down.
No. I need
Nate
you
will never
involved,
know.
otherwise-
Nate will never know.
Economy wise,
I need you involved.
I feel like an idiot for asking, all right?
No, that's
We'll never
a good
know.
That was a
question.
great question.
We'll never know, guys. We'll never, ever know.
Yeah,
It happened, all right?
it happened.
A lot of bad stuff happened, all right?
in the past
Let's just have fun. Let's go on to more lighthearted
Yeah.
topics. Let's forget about. Oh no, don't forget about. But
Never
let's-
forget
let's
about
move
it.
on. Let's conversationally. Let's move past this subject.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah. The classic. Which one's worse? Yeah, that's good. Good start to the day. That's,
Not which one's worse, which is your personal preference. Everyone has personal
oh,
preferences.
you say which one do you prefer? So you're saying you have to stop one. You don't want to stop either. You
No,
have
what
to
would you be
stop
better
one.
suited to stop? You might be like, you might put me in a time machine to stop the Nazis, and I might be like, oh, I don't speak this language. I don't know what they're talking
True.
about. I can't tell who's who. I would like to make myself the most useful as possible.
I think, yeah. Now, if you're putting it that way, yes, I think I could go back to the beginning of America
Yeah,
and just run shit.
exactly.
But if I went to Nazi Germany, they'd be like, Get him out of here.
Yeah, I'm telling the difference between German Jews and Germans. And I'm going, I don't know who the hell to help
like
you.
this Phillies jersey, if I was wearing this way back, they'd be like, wow, holy shit, how'd he get blue?
True.
If I wore this in Nazi Germany, they'd go, get him out of here.
Yeah,
I might be one of the bros.
Well, you'd have to put on that suit you showed me before we did the podcast.
But what?
You have to put on all your
My memorabilia? I don't have any memorabilia.
Remember that military shirt?
Dude, people will believe that. 100% people will believe that.
Did I tell you after the show in Florida, someone handed me a penny, and I didn't know what they said. They said it has the like heart or something. I'm going, what? And he leaves, and I flip it around. It's a fucking swastika.
Oh, shit. He gave you a swastika
He gave
penny?
me a swastika penny. I gave it to my wife. I said, here, babe, here's a swastika penny.
What the fuck?
I just did Florida. Here's a swastika penny.
Now. Never mind.
So I'm projecting because I
was going to be real anti-Semitic. That's a nasty prank.
I would like to apologize. No.
All right, this is...
I would like to apologize.
You did this. You did this.
We can
You
start
know I
over.
can't stop.
We can start over. I'd like to apologize because I was projecting on you because I have memorabilia.
Yeah, you have memorabilia. People got really upset when I said I wanted to buy a Hitler autograph. I don't fucking see. I really don't see the problem.
When did you say that?
I said it like 10 times. I said it on here. I said it on Rogan.
Hitler autograph.
That's fucking...
Historically, it's a sick.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, dude. Don't. That's crazy. People are just jealous of your Hitler autograph.
I'd get
You
a
could
Stalin autograph. I'd get a...
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
And that's crazy to conflate the two things, being like.
I have O.J. Simpson shit. No one gives a fuck. I know that was just one lady, allegedly.
Yeah,
I don't know. You can get a bad guy's autograph.
I think so. I
You
think
don't fucking say, I like this.
exactly.
You go, but look at this. This is crazy.
You put it in your basement.
Yeah.
You
in your
there's
basement.
nothing else in your basement.
It's just a spotlight on a fucking... Anytime I have a first date, I go, I want to show you something. Take her down to the basement and go, what do you think that autograph reads?
You turn
Try to
off the
read that.
lasered grid of security.
Try to read that.
Oh boy. Well, look, that's all my fault. I apologize
that's all
for
right.
this topic. It was a terrible way to start. This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames.
Mm-hmm.
The best part of the holidays, aside from the great food and the gifts, because be honest, we all love a good gift,
Love a good gift.
is getting to spend time with everyone.
With everyone. Getting to spend time with everyone.
Matt,
I love spending time with you. And I want our time together to be so special.
True, dude. Holiday season.
And
The holiday season
the way
is
I
ours.
make you feel special.
Dude, around the holidays,
An
I'm like
Aura
walking
frame.
on air.
I sent Matt an Aura frame stocked with photos of he and I.
It's awesome.
And you know the perfect gift this year that could be for you to share those moments? Give the gift of togetherness with Aura Frames. It's a digital picture frame that can hold those memories and make them come alive again. I'd like to come alive.
I would love that. You can add as many photos or short videos as you want. All you need is the Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection.
Dang.
So as you keep making memories, you can add to the frame. You know what I'd add?
What's that?
This memory right now.
A picture of this?
Yeah, of us doing an ad read, take a picture and put it up there.
Going, yeah.
It'd just be just a drop in the sea of many memories that we have.
Yes. The high resolution photos. You know what makes me the most hard is the high resolution photos look like real prints. And they really help you relive the moment. And you can try interacting with the photo right there. So, you know, you can get any photos you want on there.
Brief message like, congrats.
When all they want for Christmas is you and everyone together, give them Aura Frames. For a limited time. Oh my God, let's get a picture of that. Oh my God. For a limited time, visit auraframes.com and get $45 off Aura's best-selling Carver matte frames. Named number 1 by Wirecutter. That's huge.
Hold on.
By using promo code MSSP at checkout. That's auraframes.com, promo code MSSP. This exclusive Black Friday, Cyber Monday deal is their best of the year. So order it now before it ends. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout.
Terms and conditions apply. I don't think you got out of that.
Yeah. That happens.
How was SNL?
Oh, it was sick. Yeah, we haven't done it. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, we haven't done
I was
the
going
podcast.
around, dude. I had to travel a lot. Kind of sucked. Mm-hmm. I had to go New York to
Coast to
LA,
coast.
to San Francisco, Sacramento.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Dang, that's fucking.
It was a lot.
The
but
coast
no,
to coast is brutal.
SNL fucking ruled, especially
That's awesome.
because all I had to do was the opening.
Yeah,
It was great.
all the fun.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Also,
cool.
they write all the jokes.
Yeah.
I was delighted to see the Rob Zombie reference. I got a Rob Zombie in there.
Did you really?
Yeah, it was nice.
Which one?
Called him Zoltan Rob Zombie.
Yes, I saw. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking Dracula for some reason.
But no, it was sick. I just had the Game 7 of the World Series on in my green room. I did so stress-free when all you have to do is one. Well, actually, hold on. I take that back because the rehearsal, my hands are on this podium, and anytime I let go, I just did Trump. My hands, every single time I let go, I was talking like I couldn't stop. So then I had to just hold the podium like as hard as I could.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, but my hands were the sweatiest
That makes sense.
they've ever dripped. My hands were dripping sweat.
No, dude, trust
I've
me.
never experienced anything like that.
I had it when I was flying home. I was carrying a single coin in my hand through. But no, that would fuck you up.
Yeah, that coin would get you. Yeah, right. When you get to
I was
security,
clutching a
Sir, do you have something in your hand?
I was clutching a coin tightly through security. But no, if you're like
It was a
having to
plastic.
hold-
It was plastic, so it was just
dude,
like
forget it.
so sweaty.
Ugh.
And yeah, it is still extremely nerve wracking.
Oh, man.
doing SNL is, and
But at
I
least
couldn't-
it's over.
Like I was next to Rami and Miles Teller, and they were just,
Chilling.
"This is cool," and I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." Oh shit!
At least you didn't have to do it the whole time. You did the one, then it was over. You
Yeah.
said do that one thing. That was like.
But we did have. I was going to be in a sketch at the end, and it got cut last second. And I was very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I'm done.
And then I got to just watch Game 7 of the World Series. It was a good time.
Yeah.
I had Roan and Sass with me.
Nice.
Fidance lingered. Impressive lingering from Fidance. He asked me to go, and I was like, yeah, which I didn't want to ask for tickets.
For sure.
So I had to ask for tickets just for Fidance. And then he went to the rehearsal and then just sat in my green room for the real show and then for the after party. Classic. It was a good linger.
That's good, actually. Yeah. He dug down.
I said, "Do you have to?" And then I feel bad. I'd be like, "Finance, get the fuck out of here," because it's a real small green room. I had like 5 people in there. It was like 85 degrees in there. I'm like sweating. I'm like, "Finance, get the fuck out of here." And they'd be like, "Do you really want me to leave?" I'm like, "Well, no." Now I feel bad. No.
Yeah, it is admirable to dig in that long. Dig in.
He can fucking dig in.
Yeah, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's just like, "I want to be here."
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do.
As soon as somebody even looks at me, I'm like, I'm out, man. I'm fucking gone.
For sure.
I can't handle it.
But
work on
yeah,
that.
SNL ruled. Then San Francisco was sick.
Really, I like San
Got
Francisco.
to goof off on the. By the way, they're not kidding. That place is fucked.
Yeah, that one area is.
That one area is,
Very
which is
bad.
where my hotel was
What?
fucked up.
You gotta stay at the top of the hill.
We did not. My assistant booked it because she thought it was a funny hotel name.
What was it called?
It was the Zeppelin. It was
Sick,
it was a Led
obviously.
Zeppelin
It's
themed
kinda tight.
hotel.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I was a little like, "What are we doing?"
Yeah.
She was like, "I thought this was a funny name." I was like, "You're fired." No, we had a nice night at the Zeppelin Hotel because me and Tommy and James went out and got some drinks after the show, and then Tommy said he was sleepwalking. I don't think so. I think he was blacked out.
Caught some of Roseanne's Ambien.
He thought it was the bathroom and just walked out his front door of the hotel in his tighty whities. So he's just in the hallway in his tighty whities, no card. He has to go down to the lobby in his tighties and ask for another key. And I was like, "Dude, you're lucky it was San Francisco." They're probably like, "Yeah, this happens."
Yeah, this is pretty
He's
normal.
fucking clearly a gay guy.
Were they blasting Zepp on like in any of the
No, but they
convoys?
did have records in the room.
That's
It was
tight.
pretty cool.
That's cool.
But we talked about it after. He was like, "It was so embarrassing." I was like, "Dude, at least you're like in shape."
Yeah.
If I had to go down to the lobby in just tighty whities, they would like call the police.
You'd had to go out to like the Mission District and just stayed outside all night.
Sprint down the street, and everyone would be like, "All right, he's fine." Indoors in just tighties, people would be terrified.
No, that sucks. I'd be mortified.
Yeah, he handled it well. I think he was probably hammered when it was happening.
True.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
fuck. That's
so that was
crazy.
good.
That's
Sacramento ruled.
good. Sack down.
Yeah,
Sacramento is it's tough. It looks very much like a GTA video game.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, I gotta say this. At the Warriors, we went down to the Warriors facility and shot around. Mm-hmm. I got you beat, Nate. I think I airballed 30 straight threes.
Do you have the footage?
No, but they do. Ooh. And I was begging them. I was like, you can't. And they were like, right above the rim there's an AI camera that captures everything. And it captures your shooting.
Couldn't fucking talk.
Skankfest day 4 is fucking hell.
That day I had went to bed with the sun up, and then when I finally came out the hotel, it was dark again. Like it was an evil day.
He was on some vamp shit. I saw him.
You want some New Orleans vamp shit?
I saw him at the bar, and he was like, "What's going on, man?" I was like, "Jesus Christ, Jesus, man, where are the others?" I don't know. His voice was just gone. He was chalky, dude. I saw him. He was chalky.
Yeah, I had nothing. I was trying to rally. I was trying to.
He was like, "Oh, what's going on?"
Yeah, I was happy to see you. I just had nothing.
I know. You know, you bump into someone at a bar. You're like, "Oh my god, what are you doing here?" He's like, "What's going on?"
All the time. I get to a bar, O'Connor's. I go, oh fuck, man. The Stuff Island boys will hit you with one of those. Yeah. You see them at a bar, they're like, I've been out for 8 hours. You go, Jesus Christ. It's 4 p.m. Go to bed.
Yeah, Nate wasn't drunk. He was just viciously hungover.
Yeah, I
think going hair of the dog.
Yeah, I had one, and I didn't even finish it. I couldn't. I was like, I'm not ready yet. I waited till I got to the venue, to Mardi Gras World.
Yeah. Squad was fucking in rough shape. I got there at a big stand up show at Skankfest. Like, you guys, anyone do some time? No.
I mean,
jeez, guys.
Friday was great.
Yeah, I heard.
Saturday, half energy. Sunday must have been.
Sunday was chill. It was definitely chill mode. Everyone was chill mode.
Yeah.
It was pizza and Eagles. Everyone was just ordering Dynamos. I saw the Dynamos come through.
Kind of turned up by the end. I can't remember if. Oh, my fault. Yeah, I kind of turned up by the end. I went to, that was the only night I went to the after party. Was that one just because I don't know, wanted to do it once. And,
yeah, just, whatever.
I wore the thing the whole way home. Just a badge that said barely legal on it the whole way home.
Oh, man.
Name of the strip club that the after party
was called Barely Legal.
But
I didn't go.
Every lady there was kind of old, so it was kind of nice. Like that's kind of a funny.
Very legal.
Yeah, they were like they were clearly legal, undeniably legal.
I wonder if you could do a class action suit. Like, you guys should be perpetrating the illusion that I am committing a great crime.
The great statutory.
I didn't feel like a pedophile at all while I was in there.
I was hoping to catch a little.
You might be able to make some bucks.
What'd you say?
I might be able to make some bucks. Take some pictures of them and like go out to a judge and be like, do any of these look like they could be of questionable age?
I was fooled. I want my $15 ATM fee back.
Yeah, that's funny. Well, I guess that was the brand.
Oh no, the ATM just had a super high. You know how they go.
Yeah.
And the ATM in a strip club. They watch. They're like sharks.
No desperation from every guy in there.
Yeah, there's I think they have one by those ATMs. They have that thing when you go into a gas station. It's like ding-a-ling, when you run over the thing. It's a bell that goes off.
He's back. So all the strippers go. There he is.
Yeah, they're like this. They go.
There's our marker. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. I got invited to the after party. I was like, no way, bro.
No shot.
Not going to the Barely Legal.
Zero shot.
I'm not even staying awake.
Strip club on Bourbon Street with Legion of Skanks.
Yeah. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks.
Oh, yeah.
You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this holiday season.
Yeah, there's so much hustle and bustle.
Oh, it's crazy.
The last thing I want to do is miss the excitement on Prize Picks.
Exactly. Seriously, dude.
Hey, Matt, make sure you download the app. All right? You got to download the app today. So you don't miss out on any special offers from this holiday season. Prize Picks is always offering promos like max discounts, where a player would only need 1 yard or 1 point to cash your pick. Wow.
And here's a new feature. Fuck.
It's all right.
And here's a new feature to get hyped on. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start you now have the option to cash out on those winnings before the game even finishes.
Oh my God. That's nuts.
That's awesome.
Download the PrizePicks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks.
It's good to be right.
It's good to be right.
Yeah,
Anyway.
well, it's fun. It's a fun time.
It was actually, I think it was probably my favorite one of those.
Yeah, it was
in a long time. That was a really good one.
I was curious how they're going to work it in New Orleans, and man, they truly did find
They nailed
the perfect place.
Yeah.
So that place right on the waterfront, it was cool.
Yeah, the bridge in the background.
Debauchery at that fucking thing, though.
Yeah,
You hear a story, everybody comes in and goes, yeah, fucking, I just got jacked off on a Ferris wheel. You're like, oh, man.
yeah, it's
Kind of nice.
It's crazy what's going on.
it is fully debaucherous.
Yeah.
It's a bacchanal.
I got eyes on the ass slapping contest. You know, I had to get there, but not just. I was there early. The first night, Friday. You know, we were out till like. How long were we at the casino?
What guys were
Disclaimer,
competing in the
I'll
ass slapping contest?
Why are you attacking me? Like
Who were
that?
the fellas slapping each other?
It was guys.
No, I was just busting his
Just
chops.
being mean. Just being mean.
Skankfest usually tosses. Some guy did something crazy while I was on stage at the live Legion of Skanks show.
What happened?
What do you do?
I don't know. I didn't look, but I heard about it.
He kissed a dick. There was two guys that
Yeah.
kissed a dick, and it didn't even take much convincing. Like,
No, they brought it up.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, we'll fight tomorrow. The loser has to suck a dick. I'll do it. It was like, no one's making you do that. They're like, we'll do it right now.
the one
And
guy
of course,
was,
the entire crowd's like, do it. Just sitting there with David Tell, like, Jesus Christ. Dude.
It was just a dick. Whose dick was it?
a guy who
A guy
just
who
got
just
engaged.
proposed.
Oh,
What?
Yeah. Sin.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know a guy who just proposed in the room, right?
And also got his dick kissed in New Orleans by a fella.
At the bow.
Guy's
Sorry,
butt slapping contest.
Nate. I'm sorry, Nate.
And then he shit lime green.
It is funny to be on the phone with your babe and be like, what are you doing down there? Like, I was at the guy's butt slapping contest. And then, well, I got double dog dare to kiss a man's penis, and it's going pretty good otherwise.
Yeah, she was in the crowd. The girl he proposed to. They did it live, and then he kissed. He got his penis kissed.
He
by
got
a-
his kissed.
Yeah.
That's kind of powerful, dude. If you just propose, then you're...
It's also off to a terrible start. She cheated on her within 3 minutes. He got his dick touched by a guy immediately.
And it was just like a peck on the helmet.
Allegedly, I didn't see it. 2 pecks. You
Two
watched.
pecks.
Oh, you were up close.
Wait, who went for...
You were up close and
yeah,
personal.
you had eyes on
No,
it.
I was in the balcony. I couldn't believe it was happening.
You would have been binoculars
You were
on.
clutching a bunch of beads. Yeah, that is a funny, like, that's a big thing. Like, oh, tell me the proposal story. It's like, well, and then someone actually kissed his penis. And then Lemaire goes, not once, but twice.
Twice.
2 pecks.
Very European.
It's two different guys.
He went,
It's very respectful.
yeah.
It was two different guys because the one guy was like, "Lewis, you said for me to fight, I have to suck a trans dick, and I'm looking forward to that." And Lewis was like, "We're going to let that go." And then the
Yeah,
other
so you don't have to actually do that. And he was like, nah, man, fuck that.
and then the other guy was like, "That's gay. All you told me I had to do was kiss a dick."
And then he was like, also, I'll do that right now to prove it.
This is an audience member?
Yeah, and everyone's kind of like, you don't really have to do that. Please
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
And he's like, no,
That is nice, though. It's a good move. Be like, yeah, I was at Skank.
Who
Fest.
won that
They made me
fight?
do it.
Those two fought. Yeah. Skinnerd versus the ukulele Hawaiian.
Interesting. I missed all that. I got there. It was just like everyone was just dragging.
I mean, yeah, they were tired from that.
True.
Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, but I
Saturday
mean-
was,
Wrestling. If I was wrestling and kissing penises all day, I'd
Yeah.
be tuckered out.
I would,
it's a full day. It's a busy day.
They got to top it next year. On the cruise is going to be just like
the cruise.
Human Centipede.
Oh,
Just
my
fucking
God.
9 guys.
I would turn. It would cost more than the Riyadh Comedy Festival to get me on the Skankfest cruise. Oh my God!
Yeah, true. I'm like, yeah, you guys don't think I'll jerk off and shit in this pool right now? I'm like, watch this.
It'll be the poop cruise just without
Perfectly working boat.
Yeah, the boat will be fine. There's gonna be shit and homeless shelters on deck.
Oh my god, fucking
They should do a cruise and just never set sail. Just be on a docked boat the whole time.
people are gonna be jumping off.
Yeah, but that's the
I mean,
only way you don't lose a person is if you stay docked. If they take off, they will lose someone.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, for sure.
You ever see those videos where people do that shit? Just think it's gonna be hilarious, jump off a cruise ship, and then
There'd be a new like indigenous population in like the St. Peter Island.
yeah.
It's a bunch of fucking chubby white guys. Like,
Yeah.
we found here. This land came to us.
Yeah.
They'd be like
They would need a
aliens.
couple of skankettes
yeah,
to
true,
repopulate, but they would. Although those guys might just hatch. I don't even think they come out of each other's backs like nematodes.
They just sit on a Monster Energy drink.
It fucking hatches. Comes out like brown shop sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, they'd have to hit like the small convenience stores. They completely control the supply of Funyuns. They control the Funyuns.
Yeah.
We control the Funyuns now. But yeah, that's fucking sick. It was a good time.
It was good.
It was a grand old time. I was I saw some of my friends there. I always see them when I'm there.
Yeah.
Dan the Rant Man, Linda, and I'm like sitting there talking to them. And while I'm trying to have a conversation with them, a lady just pulled her pants down. It was just showing Zach and Miko her pretty gargantuan butt. It was like there's no disrespect towards the butt. It was like full in proportions. It was just larger than life. And I was like directly in my line of vision. I'm like, and I was like, oh, there's literally a giant butt behind you guys. And they were like, yeah, oh, okay. And I was like, I literally can't.
Yeah, that's.
I can't focus.
How am I supposed to putt?
I thought they turned and have a laugh at me, and they were like, "Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot of nudity. It's nudity you really don't want
yeah."
going on.
This was. I will say this was a pleasant giant butt.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about, and it was a very nice, gigantic butt.
Yeah, it was.
Talking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beyond
Talking
pog. It was
huge.
beyond
It was a wide
pog.
load.
Yeah, it's a wide load.
It was
You got-
beyond pog.
Yeah.
There has to be something beyond a pog because this was like.
Blob.
Blob.
It was a
No,
blob.
it wasn't blob. It wasn't blob like. It was fully rotund.
Yeah, it was like shapely, but it's like she was great. It just kept expanding, but kept everything
Like a tree, like it grew from the inside and kind of each year was like a ring. I would like a core sample to see the age of that butt. I'd be curious. I'm sure it was like a mighty sequoia.
Yeah, the naked roast. I stuck around for 2 of those,
Nice.
and I'd seen more than enough.
Saw a couple penises.
So yeah, that's all you see.
Yeah.
And then yeah, that was the extent of the nudity. I think I just saw a couple guys' tiny penises.
Perfect. I don't, dude. I'm still trying to figure out the why someone would do the reason somebody would be like, yeah,
I can't figure that out.
I'll stand up there and do stand up and show my time. I have a hard enough time like just doing stand up with all my clothes on.
Yeah.
To remove my clothes, I'd be like, no, absolutely fucking not.
I feel like I get it for ladies, especially if they're hot. Like you stand up there, you're like just hot. But dudes would do it like
Obviously.
fat with their little dicks. and
Yes,
it's just,
obviously for ladies, it's a great thing to
it's
stand
kind
up
of the coolest thing. But
there. Yeah, but they're not even really naked. I feel like maybe there they are, but I feel like a lot of the naked roasts I've seen or the naked stand ups I've seen is like women wear bra and underwear, men pull out the tiny flaccid.
yeah,
So, which is I think that's fair.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can't bar women from not being able to show their nipples in regular life and then be like, all right,
Yeah.
bust them out. Actually, yeah, you could. Now that I think about it, but
Yeah, quite the opposite. Yeah, now's the time.
true. It's been sanctioned. That law will never change. You think it'll ever change when women can just finally go? I think we could be close to like all topless beaches.
They can in Austin.
They can or they do.
They can, like legally in specifically Austin. Like I'm pretty sure in Austin you can
Yeah,
legally
Barton
be-
Springs you could.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think you
Yeah.
can just like walk down 6th
Dude,
Street.
I told you I saw a lady one time in my neighborhood and she didn't look crazy, but it was just naked from the top.
I'm pretty sure it's legal here.
What?
Yes.
So why aren't more
feel like
exercising their right?
I feel like it's I don't know.
It is aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucking. It's aggressive for a guy to walk around shirtless.
Yeah, I'm sick of that.
It
They need to
makes
cut
me
that
mad
out.
as hell.
Although, dude, the sunlight hits your chest, it increases the T.
Yeah, but I'm driving around with
Sick
my
of these
girlfriend.
6'6" dudes with abs jogging around.
Yeah,
You go, "You
that's
fucking
tough."
freak.
You're like trying to like you're driving with your lady. You're like peeking to see if she like you can see her.
Yeah,
turn
like I
red.
fucking dare you.
Yeah.
Dare you to look at that guy?
Yeah.
Fucking pussy. That guy sucks.
It is funny. Like, oh, you see something you like? Yeah, that's cool. Asshole. Why the fuck would your eyes dart over there?
The same way mine did.
I looked
Why would
longer.
you? Yeah, I'm going, "Oh, fucking guy, fucking making me fucking insecure. Fuck is his problem?
I will say though, it's like when you swim naked, it is a nice feeling. Same if you have no shirt on, it does.
You don't think
feel
I've hit the old?
I would hope you
I'm
do.
so mad they built that house back there. I've been hitting so many dips. So
Get a big feline now. It's set up.
I do.
Yeah,
I need
like
a
a
feline.
lynx, dude.
And I think I'm gonna live here for another year in this house. So
Nice.
I could get a gato,
Or just get a door that's big enough for Lemaire to crawl through.
but that means Lemaire has to live here for another year to tend to my gatito.
True. It's true. That's quite the
Eye
that's quite
contact, Lemaire. Don't stare at your
That's
phone
quite the
when we
deal.
address
You're
you.
looking up cool cats, big doors.
You might have to
near
be the
me.
cat procurer too.
No racism, but we are Mankin.
True.
Yeah, that's a good cat.
That's a
be
great
nice.
That's
cat.
a great cat.
I don't think anyone would assume you'd be right.
Well, if I was just attributing
It's a pause,
the cat
basically.
door to Lemaire.
True. You also never know what somebody can do as well. Online, people can. You could say anything on a podcast.
They've done it before.
Yeah.
Everything. I've never said anything bad. Oh, it's fucking AI.
They just make up bullshit.
It was funny. You had the hose in the pool cleaner, and I held up James's like 1-year-old baby it's for you to spray it in the belly. You just hit him in the
Throw
face.
it right in the face. Like, oh.
That baby had to be like, "Well, who's this huge man? Oh, I'm up here."
Yeah, spraying the kids was great. It was a good day.
It was a great
That
day.
pool cleaner hose is
That thing's a problem.
vicious, bro.
That thing's a
It
problem.
sucks.
Thing
And I
bumped me.
just discovered why my water bill was $2,000.
Is there a crack in that
Whenever
pool?
the boys swim, they like to take the robot and put it on the side of the pool.
What?
The last 2 days, I've woken up to a
You can't
totally,
take those things out.
a totally flooded back porch.
But
It
this is
sprays all night.
this is the first time we took it out. I
Pause.
think it was the robot was going.
It was out the
just
night.
like,
It was out the night before.
Sick
as well.
self pause.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't interrupt those things at all. They're very
got-
delicate machines.
And that call I just had, it was a good one. There was no pause, but we were all on mute. But Gerby's started laughing. The lady was like, "These guys shoot so fast." I just looked at Gerby like, and he couldn't stop. They shoot so fast. That's the best thing about tires is they shoot so fast.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah,
Did he give in and laugh or just
He
like,
was just no, he was dying. His face was dark red. It was great. Gerby's on a Zoom call with a meeting. Is
That
as
is
good as it
my-
gets. He wears like a gamer headset.
does he?
Yeah, he doesn't wear a headphone. He has a full gamer headset,
He's like the guy from Grandma's Boy.
and he has his glasses and a polo on every time. And he's like, "Well, yeah, this is all
Dresses up for the scene.
He does.
I mean, it makes sense. It's just, man, him in that context is for real one of my favorite things to think about.
Yeah.
The very important high pressure meetings and just you being like,
I always get it too. I'm like, God damn, Steve, when this show comes out, you're gonna be a sexual icon just in front of all the Netflix people.
I don't know if you talked about it on here, but when you forced him, when you like made him give a speech at that big dinner.
Oh, it was so good, dude. The night before we did the premiere for Tires, we had a dinner with all the Netflix people. And I was sitting next to a guy that was like, "I'm going to give a speech." And I was like, "You have to make Steve give a speech." And I'm like, "For real, he's going to say no, but you have to, as a Netflix guy, be like, Steve, you're the big star of the show. You're the number one star. You have to give a speech."
Your
and it
top
worked.
billing,
He got
Steve.
it worked. And then
He gave
Steve
a nice speech, I
gave
think.
like a heartfelt speech about all of us. And I was like, "All right, dude, shut the fuck up." I started crying.
It is really funny because I'm pretty sure he was like, did Shane tell you to do
He
that?
did. He did after. He was like, "Well, I'm not number one." I was like, "Yeah, you are, Steve. You're the big guy. You're the big shot."
And then Kyla got up and was like, "By the way, the toilets are broken."
Wow.
It's funny to
No.
think about her
Kylo's gonna be let loose.
just in the next like chocolate.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get in the bathtub, you queer. Come kiss me in this bathtub, you fucking queer.
Hey, why is everyone fucking queer around here? I think that was my favorite line in the show, though, was when she's talking to Shayner and that girl, and she's like,
excuse me, folks. I got to go take a poop. Just gets up.
I like the chocolate milk rumor. That had me giggling.
Chocolate
for a
milk,
few
Dude,
days.
and you making him stink? The fact that he reeked.
No. That was, yeah.
It's so funny.
You hear your little rumor made it in there.
Oh, that was great too.
That was a little nod to Bill.
Nipple suck. But no,
Matt, you did such a good job of acting. People didn't recognize you.
I mean, bro, nothing could bring me more pleasure than
They
people.
were
Like, I didn't even
going-
know that was you. I said, my God.
There was so many people that were like, why the fuck is Matt? There needs to be a Matt cameo.
Yeah.
I was like, trust me, daddy, I got you.
Yeah, dude.
They didn't even recognize you. You're too much of a thespian.
Yeah, you lost yourself in that.
That
role.
was more Meisner. I think I did a little Meisner for that one. Mm-hmm. I have been observing cops for a long time now.
You have.
So.
You did. Somebody got me on that too. They were like, you can see Shane smile when Matt pulls up. When you pull up, I'm literally like, I like start laughing as soon as you ride the like freeze. I was like, yeah.
I was absolutely delighted that people were like, I didn't even know you're in that. I was like, man.
Yeah.
I'd be sick if I developed like just a ridiculous acting ego where I'm just like, just the craft. It's just
The crap. Yo, I was watching the Kevin Spacey Unmasked last night.
How was that?
Fucking fine. Other than the worst thing he did was he jacked off during Saving Private Ryan. He invited it's the same thing over and over again. It's the same story. He goes, he meets a dude, and he's clearly just trying to fuck these guys.
Yeah.
Sure.
And every dude is like a Hollywood guy, like a desperate Hollywood actor that's like, this is my big chance. He wants to be my friend. He chose me to be friends with for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude,
there's
they're
a
dudes.
reason.
Yeah, I know, but that's their mind. They're like, he just could see it in me.
Yeah.
It's like, he's never seen you act. You're at a bar.
Right. He's wearing leather pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one guy was like, he saw me at the Golden Globes. I was just standing there, and Kevin Spacey walked up and was like, who are you? It's like, obviously he's trying to fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
What do you think that is? Anyway, the one guy he met at a bar, they were like talking and stuff, and then he was like, let's hang out. Oh, he's like, there's a party at my house. So they go back to his house. He like makes out with him. There's no one else there.
Yeah.
And then,
He was like, people just come and go. It's that kind of party.
yeah, that one. I think that actually might have been a different guy than the Saving Private Ryan guy.
That's
but
a
he got him in the home theater. He got the Saving Private Ryan guy. They were at a house party, and he was like, we should go check out this home theater. The guy was like, okay. It's like, bro, you know what that is.
he's watching movies. They're both cinephiles, dude.
They are cinephiles. Hey, he grabbed one guy's dick on the set of fucking House of Cards.
Just honked him between shots.
We
They were like
watching
behind
it.
a curtain.
We were watching it last night. I was like, dude, I'm ruined. I've honked everyone. There's gonna be Shane Gillis
Yeah, but there's
unmasked where
intent.
like
There's
Gervin's
intent.
crying. Like, well, then he grabbed my penis.
He told me it's what guys do for fun. There's intent, though.
True.
Yes.
There's a guy, the one guy he goes out with, he's like, let's go hang out. So they're walking around, they go to a movie theater. The guy had just worked on Saving Private Ryan. And he was like, oh, this is your movie. Let's go watch it. So they're sitting in the theater, and it's the opening scene. It's D-Day. And the guy said he looked over, and Kevin Spacey was jacking off
To D-Day.
to D-Day.
Yeah.
To Saving Private Ryan's D-Day.
Right. Just headshot, explosion. Ooh.
guess
Just
you
trying
could
to see
say
if
it was
he was trying
his.
to take his temperature.
D-Day.
The afternoon.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
if you
take
can
his
trick
time.
guys that easily, it just goes to show that the women never
Yeah.
stood a chance.
Yeah.
I
well, to
mean,
be-
absolutely right.
To be fair to Spacey, that's a very fair point. To be fair to Spacey, the possibility of getting head during that D-Day scene is immense. Dude.
Iconic.
It'd be crazy.
It would outweigh all of his Oscars. It would be the biggest accomplishment. I made a straight guy suck my dick during D-Day.
He says that at his Hollywood Walk of Fame speech. Of all my accolades.
He should have put his cock in the hand star.
Yeah, true.
Fell forward and put his dick in.
Or it's just 9 fingers and then one dick imprint. Guess which one is
Is
which.
Kevin Spacey, he's back. He's just like back doing his thing now. Why do they do the behind the actor studio now?
I don't think they. No, that wasn't.
That was
behind the
stock
actor.
footage. He
Yeah.
just did an interview now, didn't he?
He came out after 3 years of silence.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the interview was, I think for some reason I heard behind
No,
the
this was interviewing the victims. Just dudes who got honked over the last 25 years.
What?
Honked,
A lot of
gorked.
dudes got
It was a
honked.
honkumentary?
It was an absolute honkumentary.
He likes flipping servicemen. That's his ultimate fetish because his dad was a Nazi and like diddle him like while dressed in SS gear.
What?
So
His
now
dad was a big time Nazi.
yeah. And his like fucking brother now
Brother turned into
dresses
Rod
like
Stewart.
exactly.
He had a Nazi dad. He
Jerking
turned-
off the D-Day makes a little more sense now.
True.
Oh yeah.
He was like, these fucking defeat these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow, I
that's
never thought of that.
So he got molested by his dad in Nazi clothes?
I think molested's a nice way to put it.
Maybe.
You got turned out repeatedly.
It's like that joke. There's the one guy that's watching child porn in a Nazi outfit. That was Kevin Spacey's dad that actually did that.
I'm telling you, it's a widespread phenomenon.
Like, how can I make this more evil?
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
He just did an interview himself, though, I'm pretty sure.
I think he did. No, he did one with Tucker Carlson. That was nuts, dude.
Recently?
Yeah, he did a Tucker one where he broke the fourth wall again and did that fucking House of Cards thing.
No, he did it
Yeah,
again?
he did it during the interview with Tucker. It was very weird.
What'd Tucker say? He was like,
Tucker's like,
okay.
oh,
Whoa, all right.
Have you ever
Yeah.
had a Zin, Kevin Spacey?
yeah.
That's a bit strange.
He's usually calmed me down.
Damn.
But yeah, jacking off during Saving Private Ryan was making me laugh very
All
hard.
time bro move.
It,
crazy.
it is.
That's crazy, dude.
But
It is funny to get just by your own devices to rationalize being in Kevin Spacey's basement, being like, yeah, man, I'm a phenomenal. That one commercial he saw me in, he just,
Yeah, and he never saw any of these guys
Yeah.
in anything. And they were like, this could be my entire career. I have to do this. The one guy was like, I'm not gay. I sucked his dick for like 10 seconds. And then I was like, this is not me.
Then he and he barfed.
10 seconds, dude. That's kind of fucked up. He sucked him for 10 seconds. If I was on the jury, I'd
The
be
spaceman finished it off. Don't worry. The spaceman jacked off and then drove around with him for like 3 more
For
hours.
3
with
hours,
cum
just
all
covered
over
in cum.
himself.
All over the steering wheel in his pants.
what a high crime. I would have stood up in the jury and be like, you sucked him for 10 seconds and
Yeah.
stop? Be like, guys, I would give an
I rest
impassioned
my
speech.
cage.
I would give an impassioned speech. Be like, what's really wrong? What's the greatest wrong here?
Yeah.
True. You should be on trial.
10 second suck will give a man a heart attack.
Yeah, you're guilty of blue ballery.
Damn, Spacey, dude. That's sick. Is he making a comeback amongst this like negative documentary? Is that why he did Tucker?
I don't know. I'm sure he's trying to make a comeback, but
Yeah.
that's as far as I got. Did he do anything real evil in there?
How far did you get?
I got to the.
Did you get to when he opened the theater and it was just his little like sweet candy shop of young boys?
No.
Dude, he like ran this like very famous theater in London and he would have these like intensives where he would just round up like 60 of the most like supple dudes and be like, I'm your teacher. Come. And then he would just like sit next to him and like rub their backs and be like, you need to tap into something deeper. And then invariably, fuck most of them.
He tap in.
Yeah. But every one of them was like, I've been training my whole life for this moment to be near Kevin Spacey.
Yeah.
And then he's like, meet me upstairs. And he's just got his fucking throbbing cock in his hand. Yeah.
You think that would be, were these like young boys or are they
No, I think they were like 19,
actors?
20. Yeah.
Yeah.
It had some training.
If you're like a
legal.
straight 40-year-old guy and they're like, you're in a job interview and be like, any good qualities? Be like, I'm so driven by ambition one time that I completely rationalized sucking Kevin Spacey's dick for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
That's how bad I want success.
Yes.
Right.
Like that one guy. Wasn't that with the Fire Festival documentary? Remember that guy who blew everybody for like water?
Oh my God. Yes.
That guy ruled.
He went
They're like,
like-
we need water for the festival. And the guy was like, you can't have this water. And he was like, so I sucked his dick.
Yeah. And that guy was like the president of Haiti or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
Needed water, dude.
You wanted to
Did
keep
what
it
he had
going.
to
How
do.
far do you think I could suck my way up into like local politics?
I think you could
Alderman?
Go, I think you can
You
get
think I
real
get pretty
far.
far?
You'd be an alderman for
Yeah.
sure.
State senator, easy. Yeah.
That's how you
City
become an alder
council
man
member.
from an alder
Yeah.
boy.
I just become a trash man. I just be
Fuck.
You
Fuck,
did
I
a
sucked
job
my
at the
way
water
down.
plant.
suck my way down to sanitation.
Now, Matt, you've had a big week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of sucking and all this stuff, I'm a pedophile now on TikTok.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, pedophile. It is what it is, bro. I got to roll with the punches.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny though. It has been it's what I get. I've been calling people pedophiles online for now 6 years. So I was just like, yeah, all right, fair enough.
Yeah, let's see how this feels.
Yeah.
Not good. Yeah.
That's
It is
the
usually
word.
who smelt it, dealt it, dude.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
that's my bad. I know. As soon as it hit me, I was like, all right, fair enough. I get it. Although
Yours was clearly funny.
It was a joke, dude.
Yeah,
It was
you were
clearly
goofing.
a joke.
Yeah.
It's just
Talking about being like bummed out by the lack of jacked kids. It does sound like a pedophile, but it's a
It's
joke.
funny.
It's a funny joke.
It's true. Those
Stand
swim
by.
shirts are a scourge. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I do wonder what those shirts are for. That SPF, like every kid wears a rash guard now.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like, bro, you're gonna have the most wicked farmer's tan.
I mean, if that technology was available when I was a fat child, you best believe I would have been in it head to toe. Instead of getting bean dipped relentlessly.
True. Yeah, it was like that was like crazy. I still to this day, if someone has a shirt on in the pool, I'm going like, what the fuck
Yeah.
are you doing?
It's very weird.
It was unthinkable. Now it's like standard issue: shirt in the pool, shirt in the
Well,
ocean.
you see him at indoor pools and you're like, all right,
What's
you got
this for?
bruises. What's happening?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True. I used to rock pretty hard titty twister bruises too.
Oh, yeah.
And he does.
He's
dude.
crazy.
He says some wild ones.
Oh, it's crazy.
It's almost like he's doing it on purpose.
I really think so. He probably has a staff of writers be like, write me the gayest shit you can possibly think of.
But no, Nate's brother bounced back, and then Nate picked up the torch.
Bro.
He said, "How can I make a bigger fool of my family?" He was rolling around on the couch.
I saw
Now,
it.
when you say roll, like I couldn't have been. I was just
You
I thought I
literally
was
were
just
standing
flopping.
right there. You'd
Dude.
fall over the couch like a scuba diver. You would
like going. Oh
Yeah.
shit!
you'd fall backwards.
I didn't know you were that
Hey.
drunk. We were on the plane
You
together.
know what I found out? Do you know why scuba divers? You know how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool.
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat. Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark that.
Joke world, clip it.
Joke reel. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New
For
Year's,
the New Year's episode. Just that joke.
over and over.
For 3 hours. You can fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go. Nah, Phil hit me with that. Phil hit me and Gerby's with that. It was great. We were watching a show. He was watching some fucking bullshit travel show. He was watching like a show about cruise ships. And they were showing, I was like, dude, you want to go on a cruise so bad.
Dude, you hear about the guy who just died on a cruise?
No.
Some dude had on record 33 drinks because I guess they went
Oh,
and
I did,
tallied.
yeah.
Dude, and they
Yo, back to the Black podcast. It's kind of gay, dude.
well, dude, they shot him with an antipsychotic. So he had fully rodeo bowled himself. He just got 33 drinks in. He's getting his fucking money's worth, honestly. There's nothing wrong with that. And then they try to like subdue him, and apparently they gave him an injection.
Oh, that'll kill you.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the two things combined, which is like, first of all, if you're going to subdue anyone on a cruise ship, it's probably going to be from alcohol. Why
Yeah.
would you have a thing that does that? Secondly, like, why don't they have a Narcan version of alcohol that as soon as you give someone it, they're just like, what?
God, that'd be bad. I'd carry it around. I'd just be like, all right, well, that's Coke. But
Yeah, true.
just so you know, that is Coke. People go, I'm a little too drunk. I'm back. Hey, what do you guys want to talk about?
But no one would take it. If you're drunk, you're like, yo, you got to take your anti-alcohol. You'd be like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm fine. This
fucking
feels
alcohol.
good. We could have used it on Nate. Yeah, dude, you were rolling all over the couch.
We should have Narcan Nate, dude.
My
Alcohol and
apologies for
Narcan.
couch
And you
rolls.
got on the plane going, I'm sober. I had to take care of my brother this whole time.
I was kind of.
You were not.
I
You were
really
fucking-
felt sober. I
We
rem-
talked
No.
about, me and Matthew
Yeah,
talked
we did the
about
math.
it. Because
Not sober.
you were drinking. When we got into the green room, you poured a glass
True.
of liquor.
True. But then
You're
like
drinking
3
liquor
hours.
the entire show.
And then you did those poppers. You did a couple poppers in the bathroom.
And you took the
Growl.
poppers. You and
took
your brothers.
poppers.
You and your brothers snorted poppers.
You took poppers and juicy with your brother.
Don't put Diddy on that.
Yeah, you were like railing lines of Tusi before the show. And then you had GHB laced baby oil. You got to start traveling with like just a milk carton of baby
Obviously.
oil. You gotta start, dude. What the hell?
God damn.
Who the hell's that?
We're never going to get this podcast
We're
done.
never gonna get this thing
This is the
done.
busiest day.
That was
my
a hard.
house-
That was an authoritative knock too. Let's see what that is.
Sounds good so far.
It's fucking.
I don't know what the hell. Maybe did you guys order something?
No, it's probably birthday bullshit.
You think so? It's like a hat and like a.
It says fragile. Must be Italian. Come on, man.
Put it 2025. Clip that
2025
out.
clips. 20 the best of 2025 joke roll clips.
Clip it up.
Damn, dude. Stop sending me boxes.
I know. Just crap.
More boxes.
Just fucking
All
crap.
right, so Nate, you and your brother were snorting poppers. You kissed. He fainted. That's how Nate woke him up, dude. He was a little fucking Prince Charming.
Forehead kiss.
Yeah.
Forehead
Kissed
kiss
him on
the-
his lips, and he came back to life.
Kissed him on the center of his forehead. Told him I'm big bro.
Damn.
You did handle it. I didn't like the way you were handling it. You were saying nasty things to your brother. He just died.
Once I knew he was okay, that's how I had to start.
He was sitting
Yeah,
there
he-
coming back to fucking life, and you were standing over him being like, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, you dumbass, you fucking fainted, pussy.
I didn't do that. Why are you making me sound
Yeah,
like
no,
that?
I remember that.
I was shaking my head at him.
Yeah,
though,
he
like,
was like, give me that 25% of the company back, dude. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Nate went full Diddy on his brother.
Yeah, baseball bat.
I had to take advantage of being big bro for 1 hour. That was he's like older than me by enough that
You couldn't handle the success.
yeah,
You immediately blacked out and rolled around on the ground. You were laying on this couch. You passed out. I grabbed you by the legs and
Lost
pulled
his-
you as hard
lost
as I
his
could off the couch.
Lost a check immediately.
Belly came out. Lost his paycheck from the show.
Well, I didn't forget that. I actually think about that every day. But,
Yeah, you got to get on that.
yeah.
But no, I was shocked. We got back and it was just like thinking everything was cool. And then all of a sudden I looked over and you're on the couch just like a fish out of water, just
You're
floundering
flopping
around.
around
I was
on the
going,
deck.
what the fuck?
You're flopping around and everyone's
crazy.
going, Nate, what are you doing? And you're going, isn't this funny? And we were like, no, dude, it's kind of embarrassing.
I mean, bro, in different entertainment circles, you would have gotten clapped.
Yeah.
You would have gotten fully
You're
clapped.
lucky.
I knew I was in a safe space.
You would have
No,
woke
you're
up.
I knew I
lucky.
was in a no
You would
clap
have been
zone.
the camera would have been facing you 10 years from now. And you'd be like, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, pilot could have clapped him.
Anyone could have clapped him.
Anyone.
Anyone
Could have been a lady with a strap on could have clapped you.
Well, I didn't get
Might have
clapped,
been-
so that's a good
might
thing.
have been nice. I'd pay to watch that. I'd diddy that. I'd take ecstasy and watch you get clapped for 3 days.
I still
3
don't understand.
straight days.
What were they taking that was making them clap for
I
3
don't know.
days?
I take anytime I take any of those drugs, I'm like, I don't want to talk to anybody.
Yeah, you don't
Just-
want to clap, let
I
alone
don't wanna
clap
watch
for 3
someone
days.
Clap for 3 days. It's an ovation. Matt. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. I love the holidays, gifts, food, and most importantly, sports.
We got bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all going on. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, like how much turkey is too much turkey, there is one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks.
God. Matt, could you just riff for me, Daddy, on talk about something Prize Picks offers in the app that you love lately?
I just love the more or less, and I love that's like the flagship
fun.
feature. I do love the fact that they have another feature where I believe you can like completely get out of something if the player's not performing
Yeah,
well.
something like that.
Yeah, I like that one
That's
too.
a good feature.
I love that.
Sweet riff. Matt, is your fantasy season over already? My team is cooked. Haha. This couldn't be written for me because my team's in first place. But with Prize Picks, I don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks has something to play every week. Pick your favorite players and teams all season long. Think about that.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup.
Prize Picks.
It's
It's good to be
good to
right.
be right.
What's up, Alpha?
I do like how Diddy like slowly you bring the male escort over, you let the male escort obviously cuck you or whatever, but then like how he slowly got involved is so funny. Just punishing her for liking it too much.
Good Lord, dude. Good. The most diabolical thing was, if you haven't seen the doc, go watch it.
Yeah, it's
But
pretty great.
Most diabolical to me, obviously, maybe killing Pac, whatever.
Yeah,
but
pretty bad.
Making Biggie's family, the estate, pay for the funeral, and then dancing on the fucking VMAs. Oh,
It is amazing though how he like right after that happened, he became like truly. I mean, he was already obviously famous, but then he became like a real music superstar
Yeah.
in his own right. And it's like watching him dancing around on stage in all white was
even as a
kind
kid,
of
I was like, this guy sucks dick at dancing. People are like, he was a professional dancer. I was like, he's terrible. This is the worst dancer.
he's not a professional dancer.
Did y'all notice he stole the Rolling Stone cover from him too? Like after he died,
after
he was
he
like,
died.
"I need it now."
He had a business to run. I get that. He had a business to run. Things don't just stop.
Yeah,
Got to keep it moving.
dude. And the clips of him and fucking Ellen What was that? That's like daytime television for, you know.
I don't know.
She was like grabbing his. She's like, "What are you grabbing there? Your piece?" Oh,
Yeah, that was pretty.
somebody's
wild.
got to do it.
Yeah, that was
freaks.
She left the country. What?
Allegedly, she's in Europe or something like that.
Why'd she leave?
Because everybody said she was mean.
Because she's mean,
knows,
so she had to go.
I think it was when Trump got elected the second time she left.
Yeah, but
That's an excuse. Everyone said she was mean.
yeah, I heard she was just nasty. She got exiled for being a meanie.
Yep.
Had to go back to Europe.
You got to go back, dude. Your lineage ends here.
True.
Back to the old country. Start over.
Try again. How about you change your attitude and come back?
Yeah. Don't be mean this time, Ellen.
I mean, how mean was she? I feel like so many people in the TV realm are probably pretty fucking mean. Like, how mean are we talking? Can we get like? Is there any like specific examples of like?
Off memory, I remember she was like sort of like a no eye contact in the hallway sort of boss. Like, don't look at me.
That's just
don't talk
lesbian
to me.
alpha.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
lesbian alpha. I
look
see
it
nothing
up.
wrong with that.
I'll look it up, see if I can find anything. But
Yeah, that's
No
just
eye
like
contact in the hallway. That's fully acceptable.
yeah.
We're sexual misconduct.
Hold on now. What kind of what was she doing?
I just read the headline real fast. I'm sorry. March 2020 during the quarantine. Squid Twitter.
Just puking. That's so crazy.
That's insane.
What?
You were just on your hands and knees in the bathroom puking.
Wasn't on my hands.
Now you're on Ellen's
What, you
ass.
bent over? You bent down. You got to fucking get down there to puke.
Oh, you did hands on the hips?
You did akimbo?
You did Macarena.
I went full teapot.
So wait, so Ellen only no eye contact, which I totally fucking get, and possibly I think we should instate here.
Yeah.
Specifically during the podcast.
I don't like looking at you guys.
No eye
just
contact.
being a meanie, yeah, that kind of sums it all up. Fear-based environment, producers allegedly being rude, dismissive, or discriminatory, people getting fired or taking medical leave or bereavement leave. So basically just being a big
Depends
meanie.
what type of bereavement,
Yeah, I guess
in
so.
my opinion.
Yeah, man. Sounds
Somebody's
like,
like, my nana died. You're like, how old was she? She's like 105.
get in here.
Yeah, you're going to work.
Get in here. You're lucky to go to the funeral. Get in here.
Yeah.
I remember Greg Fitzsimmons used to work for her, and he was like, yeah, she was fucking nuts.
Fitzdog.
Yeah, allegedly. And there's a controversy about her DJ. Did you ever see that guy?
Yes.
My mommy used to love Ellen, so I used to watch it a lot. And she had Twitch, who was a DJ who would dance with her and stuff.
Yeah.
And he committed suicide, I think, out of nowhere. And he had like a family. It was really sad stuff.
Yeah. So what are you saying? You seem like
I
you're
don't
just
know.
fucking.
Are you alluding to
You think
Ellen?
I think
You
Ellen
did-
bullied him to
diddied her?
death. Yeah, I think Ellen, I don't know.
You think
Never
she
mind.
found his car in Vegas and paid the
Yeah.
Southside Crips to take him out?
I don't know. She might have been called
Also,
a hit on
never
Twitch.
paid the Crips. How crazy is that?
Yeah,
What
he
a
was-
miser.
He didn't
Truly a
fucking
miser.
pay anyone.
I was just thinking about that, how that is like, I mean, again, if all of this is true, which, you know, a lot of the points do line up, it's like, that's the worst guy ever to not pay you and then just fuck you afterwards. It's one thing not to get paid would stink, but then if he just starts like fucking you, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck, man?
You mean like literally fucking?
Yeah, like fucking you.
Yeah.
Literally fucking you. After not paying you, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to fuck you. You're like,
Yeah, that
this
DJ,
is-
that DJ that was on the boat for a while. I don't know what happened to him, dude. He was getting drugged.
He's getting paid now. He said, he was like, I took this thing thinking I was going to get money to change my family's life. It's like, well, you might get it, man. That's determination. That's making the band.
That is making the band.
That's making the band.
But I loved the Diddy voicemails to him were great, dude. Just like, bro, I love you. Why the fuck are you doing this? I'm gonna pay you. What the fuck, man? I remember you. You were so funny. We hung out. Just somebody being like, "Can I get paid? The album's out."
Yeah, him and his, that was my favorite era, is him and like post making the band when he was just 50, just like still getting after it. It was really funny.
Yeah, he was when he was dressed like the Joker, running around screaming at people. Yeah, you could see something was coming down the pike on that one. It was a clear mental breakdown.
Well,
But
that means
he's gonna get out and murder everybody.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely.
We can't, because everyone's gonna make documentaries and prove he murdered people.
He probably wants to kill himself. He's gonna
Dude, that like B-roll of him, like kind of present day, apparently there's 140 hours of that stuff. So I think there's a lot more. That's what
we were talking about. What was the baby oil doing basically in the fucking like the control room? Like things are going bad.
it's the war room.
It was the war room, and it's like, don't forget ecstasy and baby oil, just in case we have like a fun night during the trial. Like,
I mean, once you get the baby oils going, it's hard to like not. You kind of want that on deck, and God forbid things go south. Let's get a good baby oil sesh with my grown son.
I agree with that.
That's the craziest too. Having your boy,
Bringing your boy into it,
yeah.
and then like during that, when his son was like, "We gotta do something, we gotta say something," he was like, "God told me to be quiet. You do whatever you gotta do."
I kind of respected
It's like,
that.
dude, you're just fucking abandoning your son.
Nothing but a Asian lady pizza party in this back room. So I open the door. They hold the door open, so they just get like hit with gale force winds.
You had to come in and shit.
To take a shit. So I just sat on the toilet, took a shit, and then they walked me back out through the party.
Oh no! They sat and waited while you shit.
I told Brittany to order pizza. I'm like, order some pizza. So she ordered stuff, and then they just chilled, and I took a dump, and then I got back, and they're like, all right, we'll take you back there. I'm like, I could have, I knew how to get back. I was laughing so hard at being like,
the security detail while you're shitting.
taking a dump and going back to an Asian pizza party. Like, it was so funny.
Asian pizza party.
Dude, it was crazy. I opened the door to just nothing but a bunch of Asian ladies getting just like crushed by wind. And they were just sitting there like, I walk in surrounded by three people.
It was the wind of the gods.
I gotta take a shit. There's 220 people out there. This is fucking awesome.
No
dude.
paparazzi. I have to shit. Please.
I was like, I could have just walked over.
No pictures, please.
I don't know why they did that. That was very intense because I was like,
Yeah.
I knew exactly where the place was. They're like, we'll see if we can let you in the side because it's raining. I was like, oh, sick.
You couldn't just shit at the stress factory? I've shit in there before.
I
shows.
did it the night before.
Yeah.
But everyone, there's like lines that bathroom gets lined up.
It's tough.
And I was like, I got to go now.
That green room's tough placement too.
Dude,
Yeah.
green room's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like
It's a little
being in like
closet
the
next to the
back of a
bathroom.
Suburban with somebody. it's like the trunk
Did
of a
Vinny,
ship.
was Vinny there?
Yeah,
Did he come
hosted.
back there and hit you?
Oh yeah, he hosted 2 of the nights.
Yeah.
Dude, he was killing me.
Did he run the light?
No, he
No,
was.
it's a common misconception.
That's what I'm saying because he goes, how long do you want me to do? And I said, do whatever the fuck you want. He goes, it's your show, dude. You tell me. I'm like, oh, dude, it's a fucking 10,
Yeah, maybe
15
he's
minutes.
aware of it now.
Yeah,
That was a thing against Vinny.
That's what I thought.
So he would always host and do like a half hour.
That's what I did. He
And
was
do another 20 in between.
he was bing bang bang the whole
Yeah.
time, and dude, he was cracking the whole time. Was
He
cracking
pulled
me up.
pranks on you?
Yeah, oh yeah, he's a big prankster.
He got me the first time I ever met him. He pranked me.
Yeah, he
I was hosting for him, and he was like, "Don't do anything about race or politics or sex." And I was like, "That's it." He was like, "Don't swear either." And I was sitting there, and I was like, "I have to, I have to." And he's like, "I'm just fucking with you."
That's
got me.
hilarious. Yeah, there was the guy from Bridgeport, Connecticut. His name's Matt. He's funny. He was the host there. He came to do a guest spot, and him and Vinny had this like discussion of like who would fuck up who, and he was like, "I would fuck this Vinny. I would fuck him up." And Matt's like he's a portly gentleman.
He's a hardy fella.
He's a hardy fellow. He's a big boy.
He's what an ample man.
He's an ample man, dude. And like Vinny's like, for some reason, Vinny's like, I would beat your ass. And they start going back and forth whose ass he would beat. And then he told a story. It was just, I don't know, the story just made me laugh. I don't think anything of it, but it was like, he was like talking about, he was backstage with Robert Kelly. And for some reason, he claims that Robert Kelly was like, I'd beat your ass. And Vinny was like, I'd beat your ass. And they have this thing where he like,
That sounds very.
he talks about
That sounds like
beating-
Bobby.
Dude, he talks about beating people's ass, and it's the fucking. I don't
pretty
know why.
awesome.
It was making me laugh. Every interaction I had, I was like, this dude's the
Yeah.
funniest dude in the world.
Anybody saying that's funny,
Him talking,
particularly an older gentleman.
just talking about beating people. He
Saying
went from
that-
talking about beating
yeah.
this guy's ass to beating his ass, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going
You
on?
can get Phil going on that at night. I can get Phil going after a couple drinks, being like, "Dude, that guy would fuck you up." He's like, yeah, right. 2 hits, me hitting him and him hitting the floor. He goes, "I got 2 hands. This is Pete and repeat." If Pete don't get you, repeat will. He's talking about beating up like Chris Webber. I'm like, dude, Chris Webber would beat your ass.
That is such a fun conversation, but yo, he could beat your ass. He's like, the
Just
fuck?
getting someone going,
Beat my
nuh-uh.
ass. You can't beat my
Also,
ass.
to the NBA players, Phil thinks he could be. He's like, yeah, right. That guy's a punk. Dude, speaking of punks,
What
in
happened?
basketball. You didn't see any of this?
No, what happened?
There's a race war going on because of women's college basketball.
What?
If you're white, you support the white chick. If you're black, you support the black lady.
What's the race? What happened?
This white chick, Caitlin from Iowa, she's dominating,
Yeah.
killing everybody. But
What'd she play?
She plays basketball.
I'm saying, is she
What position?
guard or?
Yeah, she's
Do they
a
have
guard.
positions?
She's a guard. I don't think. Well, they have the biggest lesbian. Iowa had a big lesbian down
Did
the
they really?
post, just fucking physical white chick.
Imagine her groupies, dude. Oh,
But
if I could be reborn as anyone, it would be a female college athlete.
yeah,
Just fucking
Yeah.
stud. But go, I'm sorry.
she's a
Go on.
power forward. One of the games towards the end of the game, in the game, that Caitlin chick scored and did the "You Can't See Me"
Sick.
to Louisville.
Mhm.
So, for some reason, the girl from LSU took that very personally, and
can't see
was
me?
like mad at her,
She's like, I can see you.
even though she didn't. She's like, "I see you right there. You're right there. Don't play games."
You didn't like that?
So then during the game, at one point, they're next to each other there's someone else is shooting foul shots.
Mhm.
So the chick just keeps going like this to her, which fair enough. Then at the end of the game, LSU's up 15. As soon as the buzzer sounds, that lady just follows her around, going like this for a while, and then
Okay.
started pointing like, "I got a ring." The white chick was like, why are you mad at me?" Like,
So LSU won, and then she
LSU
was like,
won the
"You can't see me
championship,
now."
and when the buzzer sounded, that lady followed her around, taunting her instead of like, "We won."
Yeah. So what's the race?
Everyone's
for?
mad. Well, the guy from fucking Portnoy
Yeah.
tweeted he was like, "Classless piece of shit," and then everyone's mad. He Kumia. Well, I wouldn't say he did. No, Kumia would have.
Yeah. He's pretty active on Twitter lately. I've seen him. He shares a very
Portnoy?
specific. No. Kumia shares a very specific genre video.
He certainly does.
pretty regularly.
And when that gets in your algorithm, that's all you see. I've been watching it for 3 months now. I've been watching black people jump a white person. Happens way more often. Happens a lot, dude. And then you think, man, if that was the other way around, god damn, that'd be big news. But anyway. God damn, that'd be pretty big news. Anyway.
He's been pushed into my suggested for you, and all I see is him being like,
wild.
"Look
dude.
at this! Imagine
Yeah.
it's just a white lady getting hit by her black
White lady
boyfriend."
getting knocked out.
It's like, dude. Oh, anyway, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a tough.
So he was like classless.
Yeah, he called it classless. He was in the heat of the moment.
So
then-
the white lady hit her with it once. You're saying?
No, the white lady did it to a totally different team.
Oh.
There's no, I don't understand it really.
Oh, she did to Louisville. Yeah, because I was
She
like,
did it to a
LSU.
different team, and then
Like
LSU.
Louisville State University. I was
Yeah.
like, and LSU was just like,
Yeah. They're hitting her with it, which I think both sides have some decent points.
yeah.
If the LSU chick did it during the game in the heat of the moment, yes. After you win a championship, to follow the other team's best player around taunting them
Yeah.
is shitty. I don't understand what the.
Yeah. It's just,
I guess when somebody as big as Portnoy gets on Twitter and calls a college chick a fucking classless piece of shit,
Yeah.
people, they take umbrage.
That makes. Oh, so they were saying it was like a racial. Yeah. Like.
And then they were calling him racist, and of course it became racial,
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's the thing.
and now it's political.
So, but she never. The lady who gave her this after the win never got this herself.
What do
She
you
just
mean?
saw someone get this.
Yes.
And then she went, "This is for her."
Yeah, she was like, "I'm defending Louisville."
Ah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like, all right. Yes. I hear what you're saying.
it's all meaningless.
Yeah, it is. It is honestly though. It's like stuff. It's like for the sake of just putting stuff out on the internet.
Yeah.
It's like that bitch.
Yeah,
Dude.
I'm mad.
Yeah, that's what it's kind
Guard
of.
Dog was mad.
You're pissed when you saw it.
Guard Dog didn't like it.
Yeah, I was pissed.
When you saw her classless, you think?
I think that was a bit classless, yeah. They just hate to see a white queen shining, And they like to.
You think it was more? So she was putting up. She was basically taking up for her people, basically being like,
Yeah,
"Don't do
maybe.
that to one of my
Yeah, I don't
babes."
know.
Yes.
I don't care about it anymore, but for about a half hour, I was mad as hell about
Yeah, I got a little mad. It works.
I might need the visual. True to be like,
You
"What
wanna
the
see it?
fuck?"
I'll show you it. Pause the podcast.
Yeah, post the podcast.
This is how legends are made.
That was just big news, dude.
That's interesting. I like that. So I do like that stuff.
Yeah, resume. We're back.
We're back.
We're back. Back to
Back.
the criminal court.
Trump still has not been let out.
We need Trump to come outside. If he goes back in, dude, it's winter. Should we go down there and make some noise?
Well, there's people making noise down there.
They're down there. There's some patriots down there making noise.
Yep. God damn.
Trump Tower, criminal court.
But yeah, I saw that was you know what? That was poor sportsmanship. We can agree. That was poor sportsmanship.
That's all.
I feel like after you score a point, you're allowed to do whatever you want for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
After you win, it's like it's time to have sportsmanship.
After you win a championship,
it's time for
to
sportsmanship.
go around and follow the other person and
even hitting him with them once is like fair enough because you were talking shit on the game, like bam, blah blah blah. But I don't know. I mean, she also did appropriate that. You have to understand. Caitlin Clark did appropriate that, and she should be probably kicked that way.
What? You can't see me?
You can't see me?
That's a white.
White people started that?
Yeah, dude's John Cena, dude.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Tony Yayo started it.
Yeah, Tony Yayo started.
Get on the mic.
With G Unit.
Tony Yayo started. You can't see me.
Tony Yayo and Lloyd Banks.
That sounds like something black people made up.
Wow.
This dude.
Yeah, you can't see me does sound. Yeah.
No honkies don't even think about.
See, the
going
black people are like 4-year-olds. If I can't see you, you can't see me.
Yeah, it didn't sound like a white linguistic turn of phrase.
Dude, I'm full red pill, dude. I'm so mad, dude. I can't believe they're arresting my president.
It's fucking that lady's fault. That
It got
basketball
me.
player
It
is
got
so
me.
happy right now.
It got to me.
Did it got? Yeah.
It got me. I had to I was taking a shower the next day. I was like on stage, being like, you know what? Maybe I am a fucking Republican. And then the next day, I was in the shower in the hotel, like, Jesus, this is how it starts, dude. It's really how it starts. One news story gets you,
Get completely
and it
spun
breaks
out.
you.
Yeah, I got fucking severely weirded out. I've been off the weed for a while, like minimal, if any.
Yeah.
And the other day, I was like, it's been long enough. It's Sunday. I got the kids are down. I'm gonna take the dogs for a walk. I'm gonna hit my little volcano vape thing a little bit. Just take a walk, dude. I have periods in my life where I can't smoke weed. It fucking just spins me.
Was that when you and me were texting?
No. This was dude. This was I couldn't even. The text would be. I walked outside. It was nice out, and I was just going. There's a little more than I thought, I guess. And I went, all right, this is cool. Let's just walk. I'm like, just go with it, dude. No problem, dude. I don't know what I saw all the people. So I have my dogs walking outside Rose Park, and I see everyone in my neighborhood. My neighborhood's like mostly, it's Democrat. I was like looking at it's like kind of more like upscale Democrat type thing. That's like my neighborhood in Philly.
Yeah.
And I in my head I was laughing at the playground. I went, the demon rats, and I started like just kind of laughing.
Calling
to
the
myself.
Democrats the demon rats.
I started laughing to
Did
myself.
you come up with that?
No, Billy told me that.
That's pretty good.
Demon rats are so good.
Trump's out.
Oh shit! Hold
Damn
on.
it.
Time out.
We need to watch
Time
Trump,
out. Put
dude.
it on. Put it on.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you made it up.
No, I'm fully still there.
Oh, okay.
And but Liz from the cellar came down, and I was like, she knew I was going to bomb. I told her, I was like, I shouldn't be here. This is a huge mistake.
Yeah.
I haven't done stand up in a week,
Right.
and this is all bad.
And it's a bunch of young guns bringing the heat,
yeah,
and then
and
you go
everyone
up with the new shit.
Everyone else is killing.
All right.
And then so she was in the back. She sat at the VU and was just dying, like just laughing,
Oh, that's good.
clapping when I was bombing.
Yeah.
And Ian Lara saw me at the cellar, and he was like, I was like, fuck, I'm having a rough night. And he was like, what are you talking about? You were killing. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I came down, fucking the manager was cheering. He was like, I walked down. I was like, I've never seen the manager cheer for someone.
Oh, that's
I was
fun.
like, no, she was actively making
She
fun
was
of me.
mocking me though.
On stage.
It's
the
also-
manager was down there mocking the comedian.
The best I ever had of that is the lady who ran Crackers. Remember that lady?
Oh, Ruth Ann.
Ruth Ann. She was like, I went there with Segura for the first time, and she was like, he did some jujos, and while I was on stage, she asked Tom, she's like, should I throw quarters at him?
Oh,
Don't
wow.
throw
Absolutely
quarters
not.
at him.
That's a good comedy owner. But the worst part is they see the special and they go, hey, this guy's cooking. We got to go see this guy. Then they see you live and they're like, maybe he's not a live guy.
Yeah,
you know,
there's a
maybe
lot of
he's-
laugh tracks in that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was so that's going to happen again tonight.
Yeah, same. I'm with you.
And hopefully the cough's gone.
Hopefully the cough's still there.
I don't know,
Let's get
because
that spreader. Let's
while I
name
was
a-
coughing, I was like, well, I have COVID. I said it to I was like, pardon me, I have COVID.
Oh, jeez.
And they got very upset, even more upset. And then this was the big hit. This is the big joke of the night. I told him I knew I had COVID because I did the smell test, which is I said I shoved my hand in my ass and smelled it, and I couldn't smell it. And then I was like, but I'll tell you what, folks, you better make sure you don't have taste. They were very, very. It was a nightmarish set. That worked.
That worked well.
That was a real.
Well, you got the opener.
Yeah, that saved it.
That one got me. I was on the way back in the bathroom when you were saying that.
Yeah, I was
Nice,
bombing,
nice.
golfing, talking about shoving my hand up my ass.
Can you blame it on like it's like a flu game thing? You're like, oh, I'm bombing, but I have COVID. That's why. If I was fresh,
I kind of tried to do that, but they were for real. They already didn't like me from how bad I was doing, and then when I said I also have COVID, everyone was like, "Oh, great! Not only did you suck tonight, now we're all sick."
Yeah,
He was sick of thinking of your bomb in bed.
It wasn't even funny.
Not worth it.
At least the manager saw you, because if the booker saw you, she doesn't have the humor to be like, "Oh, this is funny that he's dying."
Yeah.
She'd be like, "He's got to go."
Yeah.
there, and all of a sudden it like, you get married, like, oh, I'm married, but it fully dawned on me like we're gonna die together, and I was like, woke up, and I was like,
You might not.
not like at the same time, but I'm
Yeah,
like,
but she might cheat on you and leave you.
I wouldn't leave her if she cheated on me.
Really?
Hell no, dude.
I guess after a while you don't
No, of
care,
course.
dude.
I'd fight her.
I wouldn't
I'd beat
care.
her. I'd beat her.
I think after 10 years I'd be like, I don't give a shit.
To be honest, yeah, you hit a point. I mean, I'd be
Cares?
pissed. I'd be ticked for sure.
You would put hands on her?
I mean,
Dude, you just reduce that so much. You go, I'd leave her. Then you said I'd beat her. Then you said I'd be pissed. Then you go, I'd be ticked.
I'd be ticked.
That's nothing, dude.
You
That's
get to
like,
the point when you're in a long
Yeah.
committed relationship, there's so much like passive aggression, like power struggles,
Yeah.
and it's hard not to twist that into your advantage. Like,
Yeah.
remember that one fucking time you cheated on him? It's like,
Yeah.
Do you guys get along pretty well?
yeah, we
That's
get along
good.
pretty well.
That's what it's all
We
about.
fought.
I
We
hear.
fought in the. We got all our fights out early, so
Right.
yeah, we chill.
You sure?
Yeah, we chill. We
You
chill.
got them all out?
We butt heads. We
I
butt
bet you
heads.
still got a couple in the tank.
Yeah, we butt
What the
heads.
fuck?
I mean, you're supposed to
Nobody
have.
gets them all out.
Dude, the stat is out of every, I think, 6 encounters, you're supposed to have 1 negative.
I got you.
Otherwise, the relationship tanks.
You know what bit I wish I would have done? I
What?
didn't do it.
Do it.
Fuck.
Do a bit.
When you go, I'm married now. I should have gone. What's his name?
Yeah.
I was like that bit.
I resist that every
What's his name? What's
every
that
single
fella's
time
name?
someone's like, I'm going on a date. I'm like, what's his fucking name? Where'd you meet him?
It never is not
crushes.
funny to me.
It crushes,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Insinuating homosexuality on the other part.
Let's not get us canceled over it, but yeah.
Yeah.
don't break it down too much. Let's keep
Why,
it as a light
It's
bit.
farts. It's farts, and then being like, that guy's gay.
Yeah. Joe, who gave you that hat? Your boyfriend?
Yeah,
True.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Frankie.
Speaking of devil, dude, he's got him on the brain, dude.
Yeah,
Francis
man.
might be coming
Oh,
down.
Francis.
There
dude?
was like something very
You know what it
sexual.
was?
There's a tension between.
Yeah,
I don't know if it
Francis
was
might beat
sexual
your
or
ass.
not, but the tension between you guys was crazy.
He got mad when I said he got. I'm not mad, but he got a little like he thought I was attacking him personally.
Yeah.
And I was just making a Children of the Corn reference when I said, "Did you murder your elders?"
That
and
was-
he goes, this guy said I killed my parents. I was like, dude, I'm making a Children of the Corn joke. You look like the kid from Children of the Corn.
Francis would fuck
I did
you
appreciate. That was pretty funny. I appreciated that.
Probably, dude.
He definitely would. What do you
I
mean
can't
probably?
fight for shit. Of course.
Francis is jacked. Francis would wail
Yeah.
on you.
He doesn't drink or anything, dude.
He does.
Barely, dude.
True, not like you.
Barely. Oh, who
He's
was
not
I
a
talking
dude.
to the other night, dude? Who's the redhead kid?
Francis.
No,
Francis.
the other redhead
He's on your
kid,
mind,
the
bro.
comedian, the stand-up kid.
Can't
Francis.
Nathan McIntosh.
Oh.
I was at the cellar with him, and he's like, he goes, "What are you doing?" I go, "I'm done for the night." And I go, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I'm done for the night too." And I go, "Well, dude, let's get a drink and go sit outside." And he's like, "I'll have a tea." And I just was like, "I gotta go, dude."
Man,
I'll have a tea.
I was like, "I gotta go."
alcohol.
Nice kid, but I mean, a tea?
Yeah.
It was like 11 p.m.
Tea time.
Come on,
It's time to increase his tea.
Yeah, it might have been an herbal tea.
He should get some tea.
some testosterone. Bro.
Yeah, then you'll be slamming them at 11 p.m.
What do you think about wine?
Love wine.
Nice.
Fucking love wine.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
It's funny because some guys would call you gay for drink. I get called gay for drinking wine
I drink wine all the time, but I drink also, tequila and
just to keep it like.
other shit. I love wine with food. There's nothing better, man. Different wines with different meals is
You
the
like
best.
that? You
Or
like that?
martinis with dinner.
Are you a foodie?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I have a food podcast and I have a sandwich thing. So
Foodie.
yeah,
There's nothing wrong with that.
yeah, kind of.
That's sick.
But I'm not like a
You're a foodie.
snotty foodie.
You are.
You
You're
know?
a foodie.
No.
Comes to the
You have a food podcast and you own a restaurant, you're a foodie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
I guess so. I mean,
It's pretty
sandwich
cool.
shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I don't know. I think
it's
of
a pop-up.
foodie. I
It's
think
a
of people
pop-up.
that
It's
are
a
like.
pop up.
I think people are like, I drive 3 hours to try this.
Foodie.
Like, you know,
There's
like,
nothing wrong with being a foodie, Joe.
Yeah, dude.
Now,
no,
do you drink wine when you're out on dates sometimes?
yeah.
What's his name? You're getting roasted, dude. Joe the roasted.
I brought that joke up.
You didn't bring it up. I brought it up. Rewind the
that
tape.
joke up.
Rewind the
he
tape.
turned the fucking gun around on
Yeah,
you, dude.
you turned it
He
on
fucking
me.
grabbed the gun and
It's funny, man. I'm laughing still, even though it's at me. It's still funny.
We
Always
need
funny.
now, dude. We need to get you a couple more beers.
No, fuck
You're not
that,
taking
dude. I got
these
shit to do.
Normally,
today.
if you'd make any slight joke at Joe, he's coming at you for the rest of the show.
Huh?
I think that's been set up though.
Yeah,
I think the dynamic's been created.
I'm laying in the pocket, dude.
yeah, I know it's coming.
You wait.
It's coming.
The Children of the Corn was fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Murdering
it was a
your-
great reference.
I didn't even know the reference, and I just was like, "That's oddly specific and very funny."
I saw him the other night.
You
We were
murdered the
talking.
elders of your village.
Yeah, and he was saying, but I was asking him. I go, "You don't drink, do you?" And he goes, "I'll have a beer or two."
Yeah,
You know,
he's a moderate drinker.
but I was like, "Yeah, that's not drinking, dude."
I'm a moderate drinker. I love having 1 or 2 beers. I'm
God.
addicted to like 2 beers.
2?
It's awesome. 2 beers, you go home, you relax, take a hot bath.
Shit, dog. I get after it, man.
You still drink hard?
Fuck yeah.
Sick.
Yeah,
I drink hard. Where I'm
How many
like,
beers did you drink
I'm
yesterday?
just like, this is it. This is just what I'm doing for the rest of my life.
Yeah, you're making a choice. It's good to make
Yeah.
your mind up and be like, you know, what, I'm
yesterday I
gonna-
didn't drink at all. I took yesterday and Sunday off, and I probably won't drink today. I'll probably just have this one beer because we're doing this, and then I got to go do my buddy's podcast, but he doesn't drink, so I won't drink anymore. And then I'll go home and cook a nice meal.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a pork loin defrosting. We're gonna make some pork tacos.
yeah, foodie.
Foodie, dude.
Foodie booty.
I've always wanted to be able to drink like a beer, but I always just get like crabby 40 minutes. If I like drink 1 beer and stop in the middle of the day, I just get
but
like
2 and you're fine.
with dinner and I go to bed. I take a hot bath and I go to
Okay,
bed.
beer with food is good. I like beer with wings, hot wings.
Yeah.
Maybe fried chicken. Beer
Yeah.
goes nice. I'll tell you what's a
I
great
just chug it.
pairing of alcohol and food: oysters and martinis.
Really?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Damn, dude.
I did that on a date recently, and it was fucking righteous.
What's
man.
his name? I'm still here, baby. I'm just laying in the cut. You guys go ahead. Have your food chat.
So how'd the date go?
Pretty cool, dude.
Oysters, martinis.
Yeah.
They eat the
Calm.
oysters too?
Come, dude. Come.
Wash it down with
You
a
gotta
bottle of
specify
cum.
dude.
Oh, that's
dude
actually
Oysters and cum.
see how she what are the ones that's like an aphrodisiac? That's
I think
Oysters.
oh, it is oysters.
yeah.
It is oysters.
Yeah, but you get a dry martini, dirty with olives,
Of course.
some oysters. That's a great
Was
pairing.
she pretty horny? But like, did you like gauge her horniness throughout after the oysters?
Who are you dating?
Her pussy squirted in my eye halfway through the meal, so I guess
Damn.
so. Yeah,
Who
Hell
are you
yeah.
dating?
I didn't say anybody. I just said I was on a date.
Yeah, who's
My
that?
business. Keep my business out of the streets, bitch.
Don't get. Whoa, whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck happened?
Would you ever date a comic?
I have.
How'd it go?
I'm
Not good,
against
right?
it. What was his name?
Where's he
You
performing
got to
now?
call this episode. What's his
Don't worry
name?
about podcast titles.
Come on,
Yeah,
all right?
go ahead.
Call it
This
what's
is
his
an
name.
amateur hour.
Come on.
We will get the titles ourselves.
Yeah, I did it. Comics. How'd it go?
Fair to Midland.
It was okay. It was never tragic or anything. It just
Yeah.
was kind of like it didn't work out, and we remained friends, and that was kind of that.
It's got to be an awkward dynamic. Like, what if he was funnier than you? You know?
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I mean, yeah, exactly. That would kill me though, dating a girl and she's just like, you know, she's murdering, doing her thing, and you're just like.
I
if
always
you
dated.
weren't-
It was always kind of moderately even. It
So
wasn't like
you were
it
saying they
wasn't
weren't that funny.
You were
usually?
dating female comics
You're
that
saying-
were
you're saying
tied
the
with
girl-
you?
It was. There was never a big disparity between where we were at in the business.
Well, who
in
was
the
funnier?
business.
Who was? Who was funnier?
Who was
Oh
funnier?
no, they
on-
were funny too. You can't
Who
date
was
somebody you
funnier
don't
on
think is not
stage?
funny.
Yes, you could.
Can't.
I've done it.
I
Tradition.
couldn't.
Yeah,
do
he
that.
just married.
Girl, yeah.
Every girl I've ever dated is about as funny as a, you know.
But not if
doorknob.
they're a comic who's not funny. That's different.
Yeah.
If they're a
For
comic,
sure.
you can't when they're not funny. That's what I mean.
Because you guys were just as funny as you don't have.
You guys were
did have
you
the
were
edge?
equally as funny as a girl comic.
Yeah. That's what I would say. Yeah.
There's nothing
I-
wrong.
when
I
I
say that.
tried with my
I
heart.
say
don't
that
know
about
why-
you all the time.
Yeah, when I tried my absolute hardest.
People ask me, I say
Yeah.
Joe reminds me. He's pretty much on par with most female
Yeah.
comics.
Yeah,
As far
she's
as-
titties.
They're
as far as
hilarious.
laugh-
Yeah, they're
you have to
hilarious.
stop.
Oh,
Don't,
man,
don't
come on.
demean yourself.
No,
not
they're
meaning
hilarious.
myself.
What are you playing possum today? I know you.
No, dude.
You're coming in.
Yeah, I don't know why people
me
get
to
all
do?
worked up.
Be an
over
You're
that.
having great. You're
Yeah.
doing a great time. You're having a great time.
I know.
You're doing great. That's what
I know.
I'm
I don't know
saying.
why people get worked up over male female comics.
I don't
It's like,
understand what the hell
Oh,
the
there's
problem
I
is.
don't know either.
I like them.
I like everybody.
I'm on the
Who's your
record.
top,
Who's your top 5?
top
Top
5?
5 female
Yeah,
comics.
go.
Mateo Lane.
That you also smashed. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that you have also kissed, at least kissed.
Mateo Lane.
True.
No,
How
I
many
love
comics-
Maria Bamford. I think is
You kiss Maria Bamford?
No, I didn't kiss Maria. I think she's one of the best comics working today. Feinstein, I love.
Who have you kissed?
What's that?
What female comedians have you kissed
I would never in a million years tell you that on this show.
on the sheet?
Yeah, I'll tell
Well,
you.
do
off
top
air.
5 comedy wise, and then like just gauge how much you like lust after them. Like 1 to 10.
I think Sarah Silverman is hilarious and really hot.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Whoa.
But I've never. I
Have some
don't know
respect
her.
for your colleagues.
I don't know her.
Okay.
But you think?
Well, Dane Cook was hilarious and really hot. I mean, I'll say it about a man too. I'm not sexist.
Would you like to see Dane Cook and Sarah Silverman have sex?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah,
So I got the
that's
giggle.
it.
I got the giggles. Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
watch.
that's
I'd watch
good.
it. I'd admire that
Yeah, I'm not against that at all.
for sure.
Tune in.
For sure.
Yeah. What about you, Shane?
But about me.
Who's your comedy crush?
Earthquake.
Earthquake could get. I'd like to see.
Bruce.
I'd like to see Mateo Lane and
Bruce was
David
hot.
Tell go at it sexually.
Mm,
Okay.
true. Pretty
Okay. I like that.
I'd like to see somebody jacked and buff just giving it to somebody.
Giving it to a tell hard.
Trying to. Who else is jacked and buff other than Mateo? I'd like to
Dane. Dane's jacked and buff.
Dane Cook is jacked and buff.
Oh
now?
yeah, he's
Is
pretty
he really?
jacked. Yeah, he's jacked.
What?
He's
When did
jacked.
he get jacked?
He was. I
He was
remember
for
he
years.
was.
He was
Now he's
sleek.
jacked
Yeah, he was
again.
sleek.
Chappelle's kind of jacked.
Chappelle got really jacked.
Chappelle is jacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, really jacked. But yeah, Cook always had like rock star body. I didn't know he got swole.
Yeah.
Now he's like swole body. I think when you hit a certain age, you can't have like slender, like you said, rock
Yeah.
star body.
For me, that
more
was
like a
about.
I
fish
think
body.
it's
fourth
just
grade.
you're either at that point it's like you're swole or nothing. you
True.
know? But he's jacked up, man. I just saw on his Instagram he had a picture of him shirtless. I was like, God damn, he's fucking
Really?
solid.
Has he
Yeah.
had any work done on his face?
I don't know.
Who do
How
you
would
think-
I know?
Who do you think would win
I'm
a
just
fight?
curious.
Kumail?
Because you guys are friends, right?
Are you guys boys?
I'm friendly with him. We don't like talk on the phone or anything. Kumail?
Who do you think will win a
Kumail
fight?
is
Kumail or Dane
jacked.
Cook? Who do you think will win a fight? Kumail or
Dane,
Cook?
because Dane is from Boston.
So he's just because he's fucking Kamel's from Pakistan.
Yeah, dude.
That's true.
That's about as tough as it gets.
I don't know. Maybe Kumail. Nah, just Kumail. His special was called Beta Male. I don't think he's like
That
ever
was
been
back
in
in
a
the
fight.
day, dude.
Now he's fucking
now
swole.
he's yoked.
Do you think he's on testosterone?
No, I think it's all natural.
I think it's all natch.
Yeah.
You think that's all natch?
Oh, I have no doubt.
True.
Why? I can't tell if you're being a smart ass today. I'm not sure. Yeah,
You think,
I
you
believe
think
it.
Dane's on test?
I
No.
don't know.
Probably
He doesn't
not. Yeah.
seem like somebody who would use anything artificial to improve his looks.
Yeah, I don't know what those guys. I mean, it's such rapid changes between, especially with like the guys that are in the movies.
Mhm.
It's such rapid changes between body type. It happens so quickly. It's kind of like it's hard to think you. And look, no judgment. Do whatever the fuck. I don't care.
Yeah.
But it's
not
kind of
like
hard
it's
to think
baseball.
that you
Take
did
steroids.
this naturally. Do the fucking steroids.
Take
in
steroids.
Sports
Yeah.
too. I don't give a shit.
Well, it's fair in not if it's like a contact sport. Like if you're playing football or boxing or UFC, that's fucked up if you take steroids.
Why?
Because then it's an unfair advantage. You're literally you can hurt someone. You know what I mean?
All it does is change your muscles, though, right?
Well,
No, it fires you up, dude. It'd be like someone, taking like PCP before the fight.
it increases
They're
your
just
T.
jacked and retarded.
I wouldn't give a rat's ass if a football player was doing blow. I mean, plenty of them have done blow on the field. I mean, I don't know, man. I hear you in theory what you're saying. I just don't.
No, but
care.
if other guys are following the rules, if one guy takes steroids in like UFC, it's an unfair fight. If the
none
other guy,
of those guys are juicing,
they
None.
were
Yeah, a lot
pretty
of them
hard.
probably are. It's a big
All right.
advantage. It's a huge advantage.
All
If I
right.
took, I'm all natural right now. If
Yeah.
I were to take roids, I'd probably be like 220, just fucking jacked.
I guess I just don't care. I have no dog in the fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
care
well, then
about
why'd you
sports.
say that opinion first? That was wrong.
What's that?
You say, "Oh, I guess I don't care." After you've
No,
been
I said
defeated, you've been pinned to the ground in the argument,
I led with,
and then you're like, "Actually, I don't even care."
I said I don't care about sports either. If they do steroids, I don't give a shit.
Fair.
No, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah,
I would like to see people out there.
What if a
breast
chef
flashing.
started doing it? What if a chef started taking
I don't
steroids
care.
and blew Joey DeRosa's sandwiches?
My only
out of the
concern
water.
in life is don't fuck with me. That's it.
Whoa.
Whatever you're doing, I don't care. As long as
True.
it doesn't have an effect on me, I don't give a shit. Smoke fucking crack. As long as you're getting your job done, I don't care. I really don't give a shit.
You're about getting the job done.
Yeah.
You're a
And
Satanist.
don't fuck with me.
I don't care.
You're a Satanist. That's satanic.
Satanist, yeah. Satanic to the core. Hardcore, dude. Devil's son-in-law, dude.
Hell yeah.
But no, it's like people, like I have tons of friends that smoke weed all day and I'm not into that. But the only time it gets on my nerves is when one of them drops the ball with something that concerns me. It's like, oh man, then you're like, fucking idiot.
What's the last time they dropped the ball on you?
I can't even remember, to be honest.
Stoner.
I mean, it's not like yeah. It's not a frequent thing, but it's just don't drop the fucking ball, and I don't care what you're doing, dude.
Sure. I'm so sorry. I'm gay. I'm so gay. I'm so.
Well, actually, I don't know. Getting caught doing it might be better because it's like, look,
yeah.
I mean, it's pretty plain to see what I'm
Surprise.
doing.
Yeah,
here.
the Band-Aid's off.
True.
Yeah,
and you have your
true.
boy there to defend you. You'd be like,
That's
look,
true,
you
too.
were fucking annoying as hell.
beating up your wife.
Like he wasn't even gay when you guys met. You fucking bothered him.
Yeah, who do you defend? If like your gay lover socks your wife, do you defend him or her?
That's quite the dilemma, dude.
If she walked in and was being a bitch, obviously you got his back.
You already have his back. You're fucking
Give me some right here.
clutching his fucking belly.
Yes.
Dude, imagine you're with your boy. Your wife comes in like, oh my God. And you're like, get out. Get the fuck out. I'm done. I'm done with this shit. Yeah, I'm fucking gay.
Call 911.
I'm being fucking gay with my boy.
Yeah.
Boy, we're going to combine our bank accounts and be fucking loaded. He doesn't spend frivolously. Oh, fuck. Dude, imagine if you locked eyes with your wife while you were gay coming. You know when a dog takes a shit and looks you right in the eye?
Because he
tough.
knows he's vulnerable.
True.
Just like when you're coming in your boy's ass.
True.
When we were coming up here in the
Never more
elevator,
vulnerable.
a dog really took a liking to John.
Yeah, he was sniffing. I guess
On
I
the
do
elevator?
have
His
dogs.
fucking tail
In
went
the
ape
elevator?
shit.
I would say he chose me, but
I don't know, Matt.
Oh, you guys
Did you
rode
see
it
his
together?
tail
I
when he
was not in
sniffed
the
John's
same
fucking
elevator.
feet?
he tail whipped hard. But I think he sniffed me. He sniffed all of us, and
And
then got to
set it
John
off.
and was like, "What a great group of guys!" And then he whipped his tail. Real hard.
What kind of dog was it?
It was like a brown pit bull.
Cat.
Yeah, it was like a weird.
Oh, pit bull.
Not.
Yeah.
It wasn't a full pit bull. It was like an SPCA.
It had pit in it.
Yeah, it
I
was like
would've-
one of those. Yeah,
I
rescue
would have
dog.
chosen to put it down, but
That dog is dangerous as hell.
Yeah.
That dog was dangerous.
Why can't she wait for the elevator to come back, dude? She
Yeah,
gotta
that
bring
was
it
a
in.
lot.
Dude,
Yeah.
she was trying to get whited. She saw the four of us. She saw the four of
Wait,
us. in
white
there.
raw or white rigged?
No, I would have the storyline popping, dude. I'm like, I think your dog chose me. I'd be like,
Is there
That's
only
actually hot.
One elevator from the lobby.
there are one elevator per wings. This is one wing of the building.
Okay.
Yeah, this building. A little fun fact: the building we're in now used to be an insane asylum
Very
for
spooky.
crazy people.
Place,
Very
yeah.
spooky.
And I said, as soon as I got here to
Island.
Matt, I was like, this looks like Gotham.
He did.
And then he's like, used to be insane asylum. So I was like, Arkham.
Arkham, dude.
It's nice that they let the insane people have their own fires in their quarters.
You had to. Although, this could have been like the, it could have been set up. This could have been like the orderly quarters.
Uh huh.
Mm.
You know what I mean? The insanos are probably down in the basement.
Yeah.
Damn.
Fucking the ladies with
Yeah,
dogs.
we definitely walked through the area where they were like lobotomizing people for sure.
100
Electroshock
definitely.
therapy down there.
They're probably doing it in the woods around here.
Do you think maybe that's why the dog was going nuts? Because he felt an apparition?
Possibly. I mean, my dogs come here and they freak the fuck out. There's probably tons of crazy ghosts.
Or do you think he freaked out because he knew his owner was about to get whited by us?
True.
Was that a boy dog or a girl dog? I thought it was a girl.
She had girl
If it was a
energy.
girl, it would have. Both of them would have got fucking white.
Yeah, dude. There's too many guys here for that dog not to get fired.
That should be whited. Come over. It's like a little bit of dog play. It's the same thing. There's a little bit of dog play.
Nothing illegal. Nothing illegal, but just like
Just making out with the dog.
just like sex with a platonic play with a dog. Like you're just like petting it, like rolling a ball to it, and just getting sugged.
It's actually
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, if
That's
you're
nice.
feeding it peanut butter and the peanut butter just happens to be on your dick and balls.
Yeah, that's a big oops.
I spilled it, but I didn't want to waste it.
Well, can a dog? You can't. I think by law, you're not allowed to penetrate a dog, but a dog can definitely lick something off your body.
Yeah.
Like a dog can't not
It
lick your
seems
nipples.
like the cops could walk in, guns drawn, and they don't have shit to say.
Yeah, they can't do anything.
Yeah.
That's one of those situations where like a lady thinks she has fucking good intel and they bust in. They're like, God damn it, they must have been fucking head.
Fuck, it's just Nutella.
The dog.
Yeah, they just see the peanut butter on the wall. You must have fucking got out of here. No, I think you're just not allowed to penetrate your dog, or I don't think you're allowed to suck your dog's dick. I think there's just no genital play because you can do
What if
heavy
you put a
petting.
glove on? Can you jerk them off?
If you're in a veterinarian parking lot, I think you're allowed to do that. No, I think because you can do pretty heavy petting with your dog. You can spoon. You can kiss. you can kiss your dog.
Yeah, you can do like everything, but
You might be able to fuck him if you got the dog catcher loop over him and you're still able to put your dick in his butt. That might be the loophole.
You can do everything besides all the way. You just can't go all the way with your dog.
What if you get hard while you're expressing their anal glands?
That's on you.
All right, but I'm not going to jail for that.
You should have.
No, it could be anything.
I'm gonna bring my dog to the vet and to do that, like express the anal glands and jump in front of it the last second.
I have a cousin. We used to hang out with her all the time when we were kids, and when her cat was in heat, she used to stick a pencil in its pussy.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah.
To relieve it of its symptoms?
To relieve her of her symptoms, probably. 'Cause she was
Holy
fucked
shit.
up. Yeah.
Wait, so she would? Why? You have to wait till a cat's in heat? Is its pussy like completely locked down?
It would come out sharpened.
Why in heat though? I guess
Because she was like yowling and like putting her
the
butt
cat
up.
was,
Yeah.
cat was
She was
acting-
trying to get whited.
The cat, the cat was being fresh as hell. The cat was being fresh.
Cats' penises have like a prong or something, aren't they?
They're
weird?
barbed.
Barbed?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that lady probably wasn't
They're
getting the
like a-
job done with that pencil.
True. Yeah, cat's
Yeah.
penis is like a Joker head.
You got to do one of the. Yeah, you got to do one of the 5-color Bics. Like there's like silly pens.
Yeah, that's the worst part about fucking a cat is like when it looks back at you and lets you know that you're not even coming close to pleasing it.
Yeah.
True.
What is this? Does this fill you up, Mr. Tibbs?
Does this fill you up, Fudge?
Yeah.
I mean, that would rock a cat's world. A weird cat take your whole life and you get this like a fucking circ human bird. You're just like, whoa. From an animal perspective, I mean, the cat's in heat. It's going to be like, okay.
Yeah, not what I was expecting, but I ain't mad at it.
Yeah. God, dude, that's a lot for.
Yeah,
it looked like a snake swallowing like an animal.
What?
A dick going into a cat.
Yeah, dude. It'd be fucking.
Cats are a lot of work, man.
It'd be gripping its belly. It'd be on his back, just like, showing you where you were. Like, damn, fucking.
You got to talk dirty to it while you're fucking it.
Is that why you kept your cats? Fucking pervert.
No, I'm telling you, you can be as sexual as you want with your cats. You just can't pen. You can't penetrate.
They are sexual animals.
It's time. We should tell people. We should spread the word.
I think we are doing that right now.
Yeah, like don't.
That's true. Yeah.
There's
Like-
a lot of people listening to this, looking at their cat a little differently.
You're going to check your analytics and it's going to be like twice the downloads when this episode hits.
I want to. What's the NAMBLA for like just like stroking it with your. You can just like
Cat
stroke it with your
Cuddle Association
Yeah,
for,
just something.
Just started.
for
something.
lonely women.
National Meow Boy Love Association.
Let's just do Cat Cuddle Club, and then it's like spell it with like 3 Ks or something. It's like nothing. I don't know. Just to be like quirky,
True. Just to take the KKK. That'd be a good thing to take them out. Like, no, we don't fuck cats. You'd be like,
Yeah, that's
That's not
yeah.
what, that's not what the
we
new
heard.
website says.
It's not what all the stickers on the back of my car say.
That's right.
Do you have good looking dogs, Matt?
Jackson's pretty handsome. Matilda, if I was drunk, if I had a couple, when I have a couple in me, Matilda starts looking pretty good. I've come home a couple nights from dinner, like 2 glasses of wine deep, and like, damn, dude, Matilda's a good looking dog.
Dang, where did I put my Nutella?
That would be the one for the lady to walk into. Just being like, what? What's up?
It makes me happy.
Well, by law, I'm allowed to go to third base. What's the penalty for real? What's the penalty for like
for bestiality?
What's no, not full bestiality, just like fucking around. But
they take you to the pound.
Okay, not fuck. We already established that's illegal. We weren't going to do that.
Yeah, that's not happening over here.
You
pal.
like
heavy bedding, maybe some light like sub like femdom, just fucking extra time in the cage.
yeah.
What?
No, Jesus, man.
What about exposing yourself?
Yeah.
What if my dog? Okay, yeah. So I'm never going to call it.
How
so what
far up on my leg can I put the Nutella? Is the real question. Knee is fine, but
That's true.
so you're saying Gooch is no man's land enough?
That's
no. You're saying this like a dog pussy lawyer.
What is it? What?
Wow.
I mean, of course.
Well,
Yeah.
common pizza.
Yeah, pizza, hot dog. I think animals are fruit snacks. Send a couple little boys and a cat. That would be sick, dude.
Oh my
If you had
God.
that much power, you're like, fucking cat.
Is that why the convoy was in D.C. this weekend? Is that why they
Trucker
all
convoy?
focused there? Yeah.
That's
Were
true.
they there mostly to fuck their pets and not to stand in solidarity with their Canadian brethren?
I don't know who's freakier, truckers or high-powered Dems. They're both sexual perverts, 1,000%. Republicans, they just love their wives, dude. That's it. In New Mexico, it's totally okay. Everything goes.
Whoa.
Can you look up prices to Santa Fe for me?
I'm gonna start a literal bunny ranch in New Mexico. Imagine that. You could fuck a rabbit and eat it. Totally legal.
When you get there, they just walk all the dogs out into the dining room. They do all their tricks right in front of you.
I think I'm gonna write Homeward Bound 3 for real. I think that's what it needs to be. I've watched Homeward Bound 1 and 2 like 40 times.
Dude,
the
that's
last
some
2 months.
solid footage of this year and about a mountain range.
Yeah, it's
you're
like-
talking 2?
That's
No,
the-
1.
one,
Yeah, 2's Lost in San Francisco. Excuse me.
Yeah, there's no mountain lions in San Francisco, Matt.
True. Dude, the best part of Homeward Bound. Have you guys watched HP1 recently?
A couple years ago,
Dude,
yeah.
Homeward Bound 1. There's a part. The whole storyline is pretty funny because there's a family who thinks their dogs are dead the entire time. And there's just a stepdad who's new to the family, being like, I think they're all right. And he calls people, and they're like, "There's no fucking way these dogs are alive." So the kids don't accept them. But at one point, the kids have a change of heart, and they're like, "All right, Dad." And the dude just perks up, and he goes, "I saw the witch doctor. He told me what to do." Ooh, and that's what he wanted. Dude, it was so fucking funny.
I don't remember that part.
It's like a dramatic pause.
It's like a musical?
No, they're leaving the vet. They're leaving the shelter because they were just in the shelter, but they escaped.
Yeah,
'Cause,
the fat
Chance
goofy
thought-
guard couldn't catch
Yes.
Chance, of course.
Well, Chance thought he was dying, and Shadow
Yeah.
was like, "Oh my god, he's
broke
right."
him out.
Sassy came, broke him out. So they all get out of there, but the people did see him, so they had hope. So they finally accept their stepdad, and they're basically praising him, being like, "Thank you so much." And he just pauses, and he's like, "I saw the witch doctor." He told me. And he breaks into song. They all start singing "ooh ee ooh ah ah."
And then they get there, and the dogs are just gone again.
And the dogs, then the kid thinks his dogs are dead again. Like, fuck.
But
yeah,
it was
I
How
don't
do
know
they
why.
find them? You can spoil it for me. I haven't seen it in a while.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only funny part. It's not going to be, that part's not going to be funny to literally anybody at all, but besides myself.
Did they set a peanut butter trap?
They should.
Like a scarecrow in the woods just with peanut butter all over?
They do save kids. In every movie, they like save a kid.
Oh.
They pop in and like find a kid in the woods, save a kid from a burning house.
That's what they should have done with the comic Pizza Kids. They just set a bunch of cats and dogs in there.
45 kids come
Yeah.
out.
Like 101 Dalmatians with the kids.
Oh,
The dog
man.
just like has the kid in its mouth. It's
The Pitbulls go in and kill him. Yeah, they kill him.
yeah.
Dude, Epstein Island was pretty much remaking 101 Dalmatians. Every now and again, the maid would come out, 45 children! 46 children! And Epstein just like...
Just
brings out a dead kid.
he just fucks it.
45!
He just fucks it. He's like, no, it's alive. It's alive. Yeah, and he's sitting there.
Epstein blows it. Brings it back to life.
Like, you rascal, you.
Or I'm sorry, Prince Andrew probably that one.
True. Prince Andrew be the piano
Wait,
guy.
he was the teen girl fucker, right?
Epstein?
I had my pedophiles
He had to
all.
have fucked
Andrew.
a boy too. Oh, wait,
It's Andrew.
Prince Andrew was the teen girl fucker.
Well, let's be fair. He just settled outside of court for a large amount of money to put this behind him. So
okay, yeah.
let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
All
Maybe
right.
he didn't fuck a teen.
Right.
Maybe he just paid. Maybe Prince Andrew just paid a young girl.
Teens, right? They're all under 18, right?
I don't know. I gotta
You're
imagine.
saying younger than teens was a thing?
I'm gonna imagine
you got
that
an island
Epstein
for-
Island has like Russian nesting dolls of children.
Yikes.
Yeah, you got to imagine somebody. Yeah, they're not going to be like, "Whoa, hold on, bud. We don't do that here."
You know how you go to like
pervert
Yeah,
island?
that's true.
you go to like Buffalo Wild Wings, you can ask for off the menu items.
True.
Like, yo,
Oh my God,
I went to
Matt,
5 alarm
yeah.
chili. Like, it's not on the menu. I know you got 5 alarm chili.
Wow. I know the staff's got that hot sauce back there.
Imagine how exciting that is. To be like, you guys have this that's not on the menu.
Yeah, I mean,
And they were like, yeah, we got it. Yeah, we still have some left. Let me go check the back.
that's got to be really awkward though, because like when a child sex slave enters your quarters, and there's probably a little bit of like, "Hey, bud," like there's probably a little bit.
Dude.
It's like a food challenge.
There's probably a little bit of like light chatter of just kind of like,
Hey, bud. Playing any good games these days? Did you get a shot at Elden Ring yet?
Hey, bud, just like, hey, bud.
Just finishing up an episode of Witches of Waverly Place. If you want to join me.
No more funny business. Get out of here.
Yeah, for real.
Clamp it down.
For real,
March
though.
in formation.
Which government? That's what you got. That's what you got to
True.
worry about.
Are you talking deep saber?
No, I'm talking.
Oh.
I mean, kind of. Anyway.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, brother.
So you just got back from Italy, the motherland.
I did just get back from the old country.
How'd it go?
It was nice. It was beautiful. I liked going to Rome. Rome was
Yeah.
so sick. I was
That would
walking
be
around
awesome.
tripping out on that. I didn't sleep though. I never adjusted to the time difference.
Were you drinking cheap Lambrusco wine overlooking the Janicoloris Hills? Love that. Love that memory.
Love that memory.
I don't get it.
It's my video
The
from
internet
like
will.
10 years
sorry.
ago.
Samu Heidi.
Oh, sorry. But I was just drinking a lot, and I stayed up really late drinking, so I never adjusted to the time, and that really stunk.
So a little bit more of the same.
Exactly the same. Yeah.
That's what I was just saying. It's when I went to Spain, I was like, I'll be different over here.
No,
I
yeah.
just stayed up till 5 a.m. every day.
I was just-
hammered, woke up, the sun was going down. I was like,
Oh, shit.
ay de míos.
I related to what you said too about how like America's so much better than just like convenience wise and comfortability wise. It's like like Wi-Fi is bad, outlets are dumb, stuff closes.
Your voice changed in Italy.
What
I'm
happened
a little
over there?
sick. I'm a little sick.
Oh, you have COVID-19.
I might have Italian COVID.
God
Man,
damn
you
it,
have
bro.
like that fashion show strain that like killed all the old guys.
Yeah, sorry.
I hope you don't have COVID because
I don't think so. I feel pretty good now, but I did get a cold. The travel was like, I don't know. I was telling Lemaire when I was going because I haven't really left the country since I was like a really young kid. I went to like Mexico and stuff, so I thought I was gonna like be like I didn't want to go. I was like I don't like traveling.
Thought it was gonna be an expansive.
I was just like nervous. I don't like leaving my house. So I was like, I don't, I never got why people like want to go places for no reason. And I was like, maybe when I go there though, I'll like have some wanderlust thrust upon me and I like want to go see the world. And like, I couldn't have been more wrong. I don't care to go anywhere still. I was so happy to come back.
Yeah.
it's nice when you get home.
It was so beautiful. Like I was in Tuscany and Rome. Tuscany was like really rural. So that was tough.
Yeah, it feels. I do that. I feel like you're just like there's just a green screen behind you, and now you're in like a different location. Feel exactly the same.
Yeah,
I
kind of.
Stay to my house. Feel like this.
Took me a while.
Although
I don't know. I disagree.
With the travel?
Ireland fucking rules.
Well, that's what I was saying before. Like, I think if I went to an English-speaking country, or even a country where I could speak the language, I'd be more comfortable.
Yeah,
people speaking Italian at you is very anxiety induced. I'm like an anxious guy, but when they start speaking really fast at you, I was just like, I'm American. A lot of them thought I was Australian though, so I started lying when I got drunk, and I'd be like Australian.
Yeah, having those guys get in your face and be like,
I did run into 2 like ruffians though. I was stumbling home at like 3 a.m. I stayed up for like 26 hours as soon as I got there. I landed at like 7 a.m. and like went to the Coliseum and saw everything.
Dang.
And that was so cool because I was like, I'd never been on a road this old before. Like I've never been in a place this old before. Yeah. So that part was awesome.
Did you pretend you were like a warrior slave entering the Coliseum and you had to fight for your honor?
No,
Freedom?
but it does cross your mind. I think every man in that Coliseum was like, man, I'm getting filled with energy right now.
Yeah, I would stab a tiger in here.
No
problem.
It's so cool. The Coliseum was so cool, and all like the old structures and stuff.
Was anyone in there like, is everyone just looking, or did anyone like fuck around and like flow
Everyone's
a little bit?
just looking. I mean, it's just like a zillion tourists, like as many tourists as you could possibly imagine.
Yeah.
From everywhere.
Yeah.
I feel like they're mostly Asian, right?
Really? Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, but I didn't want to be rude. But
Yeah, that was
there's
the
a lot of
big thing in Europe was they were all like, because remember when we were young, it was all like fucking these Americans also. Now they're all like, damn, we miss the Americans. It's all Chinese now. That sucks. We didn't realize how good we had it with the Americans.
There's a lot of there's a lot of Indians in Rome too, like trying to like peddle their like water bottles, and they're Mexicans, I think.
They got they got lost on the Silk Road and ended up.
Offense,
it's the end of the Silk Road. They got there.
Yeah. We were battling an old Indian couple on the plane recently. We went to a wedding this weekend, and it was like just the personal space issue from the East is
a
crazy.
real tough one,
bro. Like the butting is just like insane.
Butting in line.
The butting, yeah. We're like waiting to get on the plane.
Fucking crazy.
Old Indian couple just fucking butted us, and I had to be like,
yeah, this is the fucking train, dude.
Back it up, man. Yeah,
we're not fucking jamming in here. Wait.
Yeah, chill, man. We got plenty of room. Like I was like front and center, ready to get on, and they just like started doing it. It was just like.
Also, I'm tired of Europeans being like, Americans are so obnoxious. It's like, dude, have you talked to one person from England?
Yeah.
Dude.
It's crazy. Just scream in your fucking face.
That's what I was saying.
Start singing. We're not singing here. I like the singing. Don't get me wrong. I like the singing.
I like the singing. But yeah, it is. But you go anywhere, and it is cool to see a different place. But America really is. I'm not saying if you're like, in Europe or wherever, it's just your country. Like the way you guys live is embarrassing.
It kind of is embarrassing.
Like everything's just, the outlets are fucked up.
Fix the outlets.
Yeah, like, dude, it's 2020.
Ben Franklin invented electricity. Get with it.
Yeah, man.
That's from Philly. You're welcome.
I know. Well, that's the thing. Like I was telling Lemaire, in Italy, they all sort of like, they're not a very like the customer's always right thing.
Yeah.
And I was telling them, they all act like with like a sort of air that they were around thousands of years ago when the Roman, it's like you weren't there when the Colosseum was being built. You're just a guy that happened to be born here. I don't know. Maybe it was all in my head.
They're connected to tradition. They're connected to deep tradition.
I mean, that's how they operate that way. They reminded me of like how people describe the French, where it's like, I feel like they don't like me because I'm American, but maybe that was just in my head.
It's probably in your head a little.
Yeah.
Because I was always told the Italians are a lot like the Spanish, and the Spanish were they were like happy to see. I guess it depends where you are. You weren't a very tourist heavy. I was more of
they
up
were
in the
friendly.
montañas.
Yeah, true. Off the beaten path.
You know me, dude. I tried to go off the beaten path. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Off the beaten path was scary. I was really scared before I met up with all my friends. I felt nervous.
Yeah, you're gonna get attacked by a ruffian.
I thought, I was gonna get molested or something.
A couple of young Italian boys in Jeff
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get sexually harassed or something. I don't know. As soon as I got off the plane, I was getting a taxi, and there were like guys that were like trying to do fake taxis, and I guess like charge you more. You know, they do that at like JFK. Wait, what?
Lemaire loved it.
What's so funny about that?
You thought you were getting on the fake taxi?
You're about to get the fake
You're about to
taxi.
get put in the back seat.
Yeah, well, that's I was scared.
You're about to get put in the back seat.
You're gonna get in the bang Fiat.
Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna get stuck in the taxi.
The bang boost.
The Italian job.
Yeah, and
Gonna heist that ass.
They kept trying to
Italian job.
get me in. It was like guys with like neck tattoos and stuff. They looked like the dirtbag Italians, and they were like, get in the taxi, and I was like, no.
Yeah, you just get in, they pinch your butt and kick you out.
They kept saying, what's wrong with your head? They kept saying that to me over and over
That would
again.
fucking piss me
I was
off
so pissed.
so
What's
bad.
wrong with your head?
Yeah, what's wrong with your head? Tuto, what's wrong with your head? And I was just like, no. I just kept saying no over and over again.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, fuck your head. Your head sucks. It's full of dumb Italian thoughts. I can't go to Italy. My wife wants to go to Italy so
Why
bad.
can't you go to Italy?
Dude,
The Italians are the worst.
and also, like,
I think you're confusing.
no, black ladies love Italian guys.
Oh,
It's
all
a
right.
thing, man. I talked to Nate about this. Black people love Italians. They sweat Italians so hard. And I'm always evangelizing, be like, dude, Italians suck. Irish people rule, and they're like,
Obviously, Irish people.
We don't see it, but it's hard pitching Irish swag to black people. Like, nah, we're just quiet and we just fucking grumble to ourselves silently.
Yeah.
We don't wear any cool jewelry, and they're just like, bro, your Italian guys are so cool. And I'm like,
But I think Italian Americans are way different.
yeah,
Yeah, they are.
Like
More
way
obnoxious.
different.
that's true. What are like the people from Italy? Are they like smaller over there too? Or are they?
Yeah, they all look like they're like 1,000 years. They look like pygmies or something.
Yeah, they're tiny, bro.
Like everyone there, like they could be 20 and they still look like an old person for some reason. I
Yeah.
don't, maybe I'm just a really dumb American. Like I think I was like missing the chemicals that I'm desperately addicted to and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Like I was like
that
cranky.
happens.
Pesticides
I ran
and
out of
stuff.
skull. I
The
thought I
cigarettes
packed
were
enough
bad.
skull when I went to Spain. I ran out right
Oh
away.
no!
I packed 6 packs.
Had to
of
go straight to
American
SIGs,
Spirit.
dude. Lucky
that's kinda
strike,
sick.
dude. I felt like a fucking GI.
A doughboy.
Yeah, I'm a big doughboy, dude.
The SIGs are different. They have scary pictures on the SIGs there.
Yeah, they do. They love the scary pictures.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wanted a cigarette company where it's like, warning, these are so cool. You might die, but that's also so cool. If you died from cigs, it'd be so
It's
cool.
like you're gonna die anyway, dude. Look cool.
I'm gonna do a big picture of a guy in like a fast car, just like hanging out of the window. It's like live fast, die young. They
I
have
don't
big
wanna be
scary
mean to the
warnings.
Italians.
Yeah,
Did you go
they're-
to a discotheque?
No, I didn't go to a discotheque. I was in Rome for a day, so I just kind of like drank outside. There wasn't like
Hey,
any bars.
You know what they say?
What?
When in Rome.
Yeah. Did you do as the Romans do?
I did. I drank outside, and there's a lot of like foreign exchange students, or not, like study abroad kids from
Okay.
like a bunch of countries.
Picking
So it
up
was
what you're
like
putting down.
lively. It was like a city. So we just drank outside. Like there's no bars that we went to. It was just like you sit at a table and they like bring you drinks.
Yeah, I feel like the lack of muscle mass in Europe's humiliating.
Yeah.
They're real. They're small. They're shrimps, dude.
I do have a big friend, my friend Mike.
I'm sorry. We're post negativity. I
I know,
don't know
yeah,
why
I don't
keep
wanna
being
be
such a
negative
fucking
to the
dickhead.
Italians.
No,
Like,
it's
it's a
you're allowed to be
beautiful country.
pro-American.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
very
You got to put
pro-American.
down every other
It's
country.
just basic American first stuff that I'm talking about.
Classic America first.
That's right. I stayed in my hotel was next to the anti-mafia building, so that was
What?
kind of intimidating. Yeah, there's like guys with silly hats with like rifles.
With the
standing outside.
anti-mafia?
Yeah, I don't know what that
Anti-ma?
even means. Yeah, it was anti-ma. And they would kept like checking in with me when I would like smoke a cigarette outside the hotel because I guess like their politicians go there and stuff or whatever.
Is that like so that's like no mafia guys can go in there?
I guess not. I don't know. It was weird.
So it's a police station.
Yeah, pretty much. I
Yeah.
guess.
They walk in the password, you have to walk in and go, don't forget about it. All right, you're in. You're good.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, let me be honest. I'm loving the football season, but I'm worried, man.
Sup?
Well, you know me, always striving for perfection.
Sure.
And so I feel like I've always got to get my picks nailed on every time.
Well, rest easy, my king, because Prize Picks have got you. They invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit.
Wow. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm feeling pretty confident about my picks this week. So I'm thinking Joshua Allen for more on literally any stat. He's playing New Orleans. I'd straight up take him more on anything. Let's go with Josh Allen, 2 or more passing touchdowns. And I'm definitely going with Jalen Hurt. That's what they wrote. They got that wrong. Prize Picks is offering a max discount on Jalen Hurt this weekend. That means he only needs 1 passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only 1 passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man, that's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Sorry, I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The Fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's on some made up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah, there's a
It's
lot
their
of fake
attempt at
bullshit.
TV.
What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad.
Yeah,
Pretty
He
nasty.
invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism, and I think it's just like when you love the president so much you'll beat somebody up. And the president's
it's kind of hard to.
It's hard to
put
pin
like
down.
a real definition to it, but if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah,
because the
I know.
definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It's also it is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah.
Because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? But it's not. It's a far right version of more I don't fucking find out.
Yeah, I think it's like military
Let's
led.
get the exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
I looked it up this week.
Force.
So
I've looked it up.
Ultranationalist authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life and exalts the nation or race above the individual.
Okay.
So again, what the fuck's the difference between communism and that?
I don't know. Have you ever got into what's it called?
Exact same.
Luxury, like automated luxury communism?
No.
That's a big talking point. They're like, dude, the machines are going to get so cool that you could live it. Like, like when you're in communism, it sucks because you can only have like a little bit of bread. Like usually the economy kind of falls apart. There's guys that are saying like one day we'll have such good automation that everything will be on demand. But we'll be like it's like luxury communism. Huh. Just like, yeah, sure. Let me know when you guys figure that out.
We're 1,000 years away.
I know. I know.
Well, they'd be like, what
is in America anyway? You know?
That's a good point, Lemaire. What's a Europe?
Shit, dude.
What's in Africa?
Dude.
I mean, you're asking the hard-hitting questions. I always thought it was named after Amerigo Vespucci.
That's what they
one of the which I think that's been
debunked,
proven false.
Yeah, the Columbus Indians thing is probably false too.
Probably
that he called them Indians because he thought he was in India.
Yeah, I think he knew.
It was
exactly,
actually
he knew where he was.
There was like a term they were called that said "people of God," and it was like in. I forget what it is.
I thought he called him
Spanish for. Well, anyway,
sorry.
Turns out,
yeah,
just some fucking guy wrote into a local paper, the Pennsylvania Post, and said, "We should be the United States of America." It was like an editorial, and he didn't write his real name. His pseudonym was Republicus.
Just
fucking badass Republicus.
That's badass.
Yeah,
it's like a transformer.
Fired me up last night. Yeah. Also, is there a bigger juice on the planet? That's the juice. Writing into the paper and going, we should call this country United States of America. Also, my name's Republicus. And the whole country was like, yo, United States of America is sick, dude. I bet a USA chant started almost like the first guy was like, USA. USA. Republicus.
You know, in the music docs, they're like,
Yeah.
Fucking war pigs. They did that with the USA chant.
But wait a minute, why? But I agree with Lemaire. What does America come from if it's not the Americo Vespucci guy?
I'm not sure. I think it might be Americo.
What if it was Vespucci's Voltaire?
What?
I said, what if Republicus was Vespucci's Voltaire?
What does that mean?
Voltaire? It's like
I know who Voltaire is.
He was he had a fake name, and then he got in trouble. And people say if you have a fake name, you have a Voltaire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Sorry,
that's all right.
I didn't mean.
But
to
what
be
did you mean
smart.
by what you said?
Like, what if Republicus is Vespucci?
No, it was. It was like 300 years later.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
All right. All right. Yeah. Well, shit, man. You live and you learn.
No, I think they said it was Thomas Paine or. I think they said that might have been Republicus. They don't know who Republicus was.
ChatGPT still says it's from Americo Vespucci.
All right. There we go.
But it's the feminine Latin form of Americus, which I kind of like Americus more.
Yeah, I like Americus.
Americus is good.
Us.
Yeah, U.S. on the end of a word or a name or O-R.
Yeah, you like some Latin.
Or.
Yeah.
Us. Republicus. Republic War. Like, they sound like Transformer names.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or He-Man names.
Yeah.
I saw this little fucking shadow pig. What was scurrying home last night?
He is a little rat, dude.
Yeah, dude. He's the shadow pig.
You can't tell he's a pig because he's always like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
and
Sits
then
in the corner.
Go, oh, shit, he's blacked out.
Yeah.
There's not like a real, it's like when a British person's retarded. I mean, this guy's smart. Like with guard dog, he always sounds like he's blacked out. Yeah.
Just smoking cedars in the corner, dude. Back to back American Spirit Yellows.
That's what he'd be doing sober. Yeah. You can't tell.
I was sober as a bird last night.
Yeah.
See?
That's a Gardini.
That was a sober man.
Yeah, I
you were
could
a sober
see.
man? How late were you out?
I saw you like
Dude, he went-
10:30.
I was just getting to the Kill Tony after hang. It was like 10:15, 10:30, and he was walking out with his girl. I was like, "Where are you guys going?" And his girl went, "We're gonna go home." And I could see the shadow pig's eyes, like he wanted to stay, dude.
I see. Yeah, you hit him with one of these, like.
No, that's not true. I wanted to go home.
He's like, "Yeah, I'm happy to be going home, man.
It's good. Yeah. Somebody take a break.
I was happy to go
You
home.
missed out. We got fucked up.
Yeah, you guys had a good time?
Yeah, we had a nice time.
I had a good time. I was watching an American Revolutionary War doc.
Yeah.
Shit was tight. I don't think you understand.
Well, tell me about it, man. This is one of my favorite things about you, and I truly do mean it. I am enamored by the fact that you truly love history, and you like. I wish I loved something that was of use like that. I only love nerdy.
It's not
shit.
really of use for me to be like Republicus.
No, but it's history. Like I only get in. Like I swear to God, dude, I'm not kidding. I'll get into like the He-Man mythology the way you'll get into Civil War. It's like it's the kind of shit that
He-Man
excites
has some
me.
deep mythos, brother.
Yeah, He-Man's dope as
Yeah,
shit.
but history is whatever.
Yeah, I wish I liked history. I know. I know.
And it tells you why we're where we're at. But you know what I was thinking about? You know how they think like tar and feathering is kind of funny?
Wait, what?
Like it's like a silly thing. They're
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, we tarred and feathered him. Huh?
Yeah.
That was like a brutal.
No, it's horrible.
Horrific.
Yeah.
Scolding hot tar.
Yeah.
It like killed people.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like one of the worst deaths.
Yeah. It burned your skin off, and the feathers would fuse into your
It's
skin.
fucking horrific.
It became a chicken.
There's a thank you, Lamar. There's a never mind. I had to walk that back. I was about to be so racist. I was about to be as racist as possible. That was crazy. But no, you ever see John Adams?
Yeah,
Great,
back in the day.
great miniseries. But they tar and feather a guy in that, and it always stuck with me. And then I watched the first 2 episodes last night, and they're 2 hours long. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but I got my hands on the Ken Burns Revolutionary War. It's not out yet.
Oh, nice.
And my manager sent it to me at like 10. And I
Nice.
was like, I'm watching this right now.
Nice. How
I
is it?
watched it for 4 hours. It's fucking great.
So that's the doc you've been watching.
Yeah.
You
I feel like I'm not allowed to say it.
You're not even allowed to say you've been watching it. You're spilling the beans of stuff that's in it, dude.
Well,
You're talking
it's historical
Republicans.
fact.
Nobody knew about Republicans.
I know Republicans is
Nobody's
nice.
heard that until today.
No one's gonna watch. I mean, there's a lot of people that watch this that don't get down with Ken Burns. They
right.
should.
Yeah, Ken Burns is
Ken
he's
Burns
no
Vietnam was fucking nice.
joke. We were talking about this. I don't remember if it was you and me or not, but what was the doc? What was like Ken Burns' Sergeant Pepper's? Like, what's the doc that broke him? I think it's the jazz one because I remember my friend Scott had the box set, the soundtrack of that. And I just remember that Ken Burns jazz documentary was like everywhere. And I was like, that's the one I feel like made him.
I think, for me, it was the Civil War one.
Right.
Ken Burns Civil War. Ken Burns baseball is fucking nice.
Yeah, I heard
baseball was a
good.
big one. And then his brother puts out docs too. Like one of them did Brooklyn Bridge, which is nice.
What are they? The Boring Brothers?
I mean, probably, yeah. Probably the most boring fucking guys. Just both of them sitting there in sweaters.
Just looking at books.
Looking at fucking books.
Dude, come on, man. Pick up some video games.
Play the vidges and jack off.
Yeah, dude. You got to make Ken Burns, The Revolutionary War, the video game. I'd be all in on that.
That would be nice.
What is the what's his brother's name?
I forget.
And you also love Louis Theroux?
Louis Theroux's great, yeah.
Yeah, I like him. He's a little more of a provocative documentary.
Yeah.
You know? But my favorite one he did was the Courtney Love one.
Did you ever see his Miami when he goes into super prisons?
No.
It's as funny as it gets. He's just in there with black dudes that are like, we have to beat your ass. And he's like, no, why? What if I don't want to fight? And they're like, oh, you're going to have to fight. We're going to fuck you up. He's like, but you don't have to do that. It's pretty great.
You want to know one of the best docs I've ever seen?
Is his new one about the right wing?
No, his new one's about
Israel Palestine.
Yeah,
I haven't watched it. I heard it was pretty fucking.
He goes
good.
deep, man.
Good, yeah.
The first Scientology one I ever saw, the guy's like threatening him and shit. It was crazy,
I saw him,
dude.
Does he interview a settler in that?
Yeah,
and she's just like fully like, oh yeah,
not
great.
They were saying the whole time they're like they can leave or that's what the settlers were saying.
Did you see Netanyahu where he compares himself to Hitler?
He compared himself to
dude, I swear I watched it 3 times. I was like, he can't be saying that. But he's like, they say, step back, step down. And he's like, you don't just stand aside and say, here you go, you have the land. Adolf Hitler didn't do that.
Yeah.
I was like, no. He couldn't. I kept rewind it. And then I looked at the caption and it was like, Netanyahu compares himself to Adolf Hitler. I was like, holy shit, I think he just did that.
Are you sure it was not AI? Because I've been tricked. They're getting real good at just
maybe it was AI.
Showing a speech and
maybe it was
changing
AI.
like 2 words.
Can you, Gardini, can you look that
was
up?
he saying, maybe he meant what he was trying to say was
the opposite.
People didn't placate Hitler. Like when he was taking all the land.
Doesn't sound like he said that because it's like
he is
it's
doing
as
a lot.
They're doing the
of,
ground strike now.
He's doing a lot of stuff that.
He's doing a lot of stuff.
He's doing a lot of stuff.
Can I say this is another Kanye was right moment?
Yeah.
Did you ever see the Gavin McGinnis interview with Kanye?
No.
Where he goes, and Kanye's in the full black ski mask hood thing.
Oh,
where you can't see his face. And Gavin goes, now look, he's like, there are statistics about black people, about the crime and stuff like that. He goes, but when you meet a black person, you don't take those statistics into it. You start with a clean slate and you judge them as a person. Do you do that with Jews? And Kanye goes, nope. And Gavin gonna start laughing. He goes, this intervention is not going well.
I think it was going right where Gavin wanted it to.
Yeah,
Gavin loves that shit.
Exactly.
Well, there we go. What else is going on? We're just remembering stuff we saw. I
have
that.
a good doc to recommend. It's only 30 minutes long. It's called The Quilters, and it's no. Listen to me. Trust me.
Sound great.
Trust me.
All right.
It's on HBO. It's like 30 minutes long.
Strike 2.
It's about a maximum security prison, and there are these level 5 convicts, which means level 5 is murder, like it's all the worst crimes. And there's a quilt shop in there, and they make quilts for like needy children, and they're super into it. And these guys that got like murder, double murder, whatever, they're in the quilt shop, and they're like, here's all our fabrics, and they run it like a quilt, and they get so into it, and the kids send them. Dude, and the quilts are amazing.
Kids send them what?
They send them pictures of like me and it's like, thank you so much.
I don't
It's
know
my
if I love
favorite.
that.
And they cry. Dude,
Well, that's nice.
It's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. These guys are like, this is the only way I can give back to society for what I did. And it's crazy. I cried during it.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, maybe I'll give that a shot.
You should. It's
I gotta
30
tell you, I've
minutes.
been watching this Mussolini show, and
a doc or like a
it's a scripted show.
Who plays the moose?
I don't know. It's he's some Italian guy. It was made in Italy.
Okay,
but of course, Europe is also 10 years behind us when it comes to like on the nose shit,
right?
Like culturally,
yeah.
The last episode, he's like, I'm gonna make Italy great again. And you're like, oh, so Trump's a fascist. Okay. Well, you just butt fucked the whole show.
Yeah.
Turn off.
So
lame. I'm out.
Is it only like one season? Is this season 2?
I'm not sure. I think it comes out weekly.
Okay.
And I was kind of excited about. I mean, they make him a bumbling idiot, which I doubt he was based on what he got done. They do that a lot with history.
No. Mussolini apparently was kind of a putz.
Okay.
I mean, that's like the
yeah. But you ever see him give a speech?
That's good.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag out the wazoo. People give Hitler a lot of credit for speeches. Check out the moose, dude. The pauses, the fucking arm crosses.
Is Mussolini the guy who plucked a chicken during a meeting? Or
I've never heard that one.
Really? I can't remember who, but it was a story about somebody being really
just
evil.
got chicken on the brain.
No.
That's your second chicken talk. I think you got chicken on the brain. Not interracial. What is it? It is Mussolini plucking a chicken? Nice, Lemaire.
It's like a metaphor or something. It's a political cartoon.
Nice.
Did you find anything for the?
I can't find it. It's hard to.
I bet I got AI'd. God,
you may.
Damn, dude.
But they could also be.
There's things he said a long time ago. It also might have been old. There was like one from 2015 where he kind of says what you said in a different way.
Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah. I would
Can't
imagine
trust
as a
anybody.
politician, you go out of your way to avoid saying, I'm a lot like Adolf Hitler.
You think?
Yeah.
You think?
I mean, that used to be a bad thing.
yeah. Used to be rough. No, that thing about make Italy great again, that kind of stupid fucking winky thing, that ruined Skull Island for me, Kong Skull Island.
What happened there?
It takes place in the 60s, and the
1-in-1. We just had to beg strangers to switch seats.
Right.
Which some people are cool about. Some people are like not cool about that at all.
There's that thing you see it online where people are like, "Your baby's not my problem. I paid for the seat." You ever see those?
No, I've never seen that. But it's also like that's the one thing. Flying with kids is nice once you get over your kid crying loudly on a plane. I don't care if my kid screams and cries. I'm like. And I know people hate that, but it's like, grow the fuck up, dude.
Well, and here's the
I
thing.
don't care that the kid's crying. It's just I'm gonna sort this out.
But also, everybody has noise canceling headphones now. That's like the standard headphone, and everyone you got 400 channel. Like, just turn on Mission Impossible 11 and turn it up full volume.
Yeah,
fuck you.
Move.
Yeah, exactly.
And don't get me wrong. I'm not like thrilled if there's a crying baby, but you are like you have the ability. You don't have to just sit there listening to it.
Now, if y'all were on a plane solo and you have first class and some lady has first class and she's trying to get you out of your seat that you really wanted.
I fantasize about the opportunity
To
like,
be a gentleman?
absolutely, yeah. I fantasize about like a decrepit old man and being like, please, sir, take this. Please take my seat. Or
Would
a
you
kid.
do it?
My one fantasy is a kid throwing something very hard at my head.
Yeah.
To the point where I'm like bleeding. I get to be like, yeah, it's no big deal. I for real
Just laugh it off.
Yeah. Just be like, I deal with this all the time. So no big deal.
I have like foul ball fantasy. Whenever I'm at a game, I'm like picking a kid. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking make this
Rip
kid's
it.
world. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to him. No, I'm gonna give
You
it
gotta
to
be
him.
a
I'm gonna be
viral
that
bad
guy. Which I did do one time at a New York Islanders hockey game. I caught the shirt. They fired the shirt, and I caught it. Oh. And I'm a Bruins guy, so I just gave it to a kid, and I felt like a real hero.
$1,000,000.
Yeah, I want to catch a foul ball just so I can give it to a kid and go viral.
You saw that lady who went viral for the exact opposite?
Yeah.
One of yours.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's funny? My wife was showing me that exact clip. The lady spaz is a guy. Now, I didn't really see the struggle. Did he like snatch it from her, or he just caught it?
I
And
think
she was being a sore loser.
I think it like landed in the, like it just hit the ground. He rushed over while everybody was trying to get it, grabbed it first, and then ran
snagged
back.
it.
Yeah, I don't think he took it out of anybody's hand.
She was like, I think maybe touching it, but it wasn't her row. It was in his row, but right in front of her. And she's a woman, so she sucks at everything. And she was like reaching down. So I think her finger must have been touching it or whatever.
Okay.
But he got the ball.
Yeah,
It's
he
like
got it.
one of
That's
those
good
things. Yeah, he had the ball, and then he gave it to his kid. It was his birthday, and then she came over. But I feel bad for the guy because I don't know if you watched the video. Like the woman comes up yelling, and he goes. Like literally, it's like it's egregious. But and people are like, "This guy's a pussy. Fuck this guy." But he's also literally hugging his son from behind. It's his birthday. He just like feels like a hero. And this woman must have been like screeching and put her hands on him too. So you have those moments where you're like, "Oh,
yeah, what the fuck is going on?" Yeah.
And people are like, "You're such a pussy." The way you reacted, where you're like, "Well, that was like
I could beat the fuck out of this woman. I'm not like a cunt.
Yeah, he's not
it just
a pussy.
frightened me.
He's also he's an old man too. There's a chance he's dealt with that for decades, and he thought he was at like a game with his son. All of a sudden, a lady's like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! I thought you were at home. I thought you were back at the house. What are you doing?"
Then people are calling him a pussy too because he gave the ball up. But you're also, I also get that of like, what am I gonna do? Just fist fight this woman? Like, fucking take your ball, you douche. And then the guy got one of the players.
Now, if he gave it away, it would have been even worse. They gave him. Yeah, the players gave him a bunch of stuff.
The team gave him a bunch of shit too.
Yeah, so nice. The team rallied around. He's like, dude, I'm sorry to deal with that bitch. here's a bunch of swag from the team.
Well, then people were booing her, and so the whole section was booing, and she started yelling at that. It was like a wrestling match. She was like fucking, I don't know, Randy Savage or something. I haven't watched wrestling in a while.
Yeah, that sucks. That lady's definitely. She has to go back to her job now, and everyone's like, oh yeah, you're the like asshole of the week. You're the giant fucking asshole of the week.
And I don't know if she's been doxxed yet. Do we know that?
I don't know for sure, but there's rumors that she's lost her job since then.
No.
Yeah, I saw it online, but I don't know how true that is. It was just on Twitter.
Damn, she shouldn't have lost her job for that though. That's kind of
I don't think so. But they did dox her. I found her first and last name in a comment section.
I thought you were saying you found her first, like you were the first one.
I didn't know.
I got her.
Yeah, you never know. That's like I'm like bugged out about that. You can just be going about a normal thing and just like your life's ruined over just one spaz.
I know. You can't even yell the N-word at the subway anymore, you know? You never know what surveillance is going to nab you.
And my wife brought the old lady video to me, and then I was like, she was like, this lady's such a bitch. Then I saw a video of an old white guy and let's say middle-aged black guy snap. They both went for it, to be fair.
Yeah.
And it was a contest, and the black guy emerged victorious.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, he's a piece of shit. And I was like, I don't know. It's the flip side. It's like the guy wrestled it from the lady. He's a hero.
Yeah.
But then the black guy, it was like an old man. So do you give it up? Or do you just be, black as hell and be like, not my problem?
I do think it's like...
I'd hit it with the not my problem.
It's a known thing, though. You give the ball to a child, I feel like, as an adult. It just
I
feels...
would say the elderly is like, you deserve this. I don't have to give this to you. He like power snatched it.
What if there's no kid in like a 6-seat radius? Like you're here, no one there, no one there, no one there, no kid, just all adults.
Give it to the hottest lady. Hottest lady gets the ball. I would
Put it
say.
between her tits.
It's hottest lady at that point.
All right.
I mean, yeah, I'm
Throw
not
it back. Put it back in play.
Especially if it's like not your team's ball, like I don't need this shit. Who started that in Chicago? I think Chicago does it.
Yeah, that's big. And then other cities try to do it, and you're like, but that's not even our thing.
Yeah,
Just
that's
let me keep
Chicago's
the ball.
I would keep it for sure. But then you probably get home and it's like, how long would you look at that ball in terms of like, oh, you gave it away? Would you really have sentimental value? Would you just sit at home like, oh, it's a fucking ball?
It's kind of fun, I guess. I mean, I have a major league. I got to watch the Toronto Blue Jays batting practice on the field one time, and they gave me a ball, and I have it, and I'm like, oh, that ball. You get to tell people
nice
that ball is a real ball, whatever. Yeah. And my uncle, I was at a game with him years ago. Sean Green, I think he played with the Blue Jays at the time. It was like a rain delay game, so it was down to like a very small amount of people. And he caught the last out and like threw it like directly to my uncle, and that was the coolest.
That's nice.
The closest I've come to a thing, but I have no idea what that ball. I actually told the story to my uncle, and he's like, "I don't remember that at all." And I was like, "He threw it to you," and he's like, "Really?" So I guess that's the answer.
Yeah, it's in his basement somewhere.
Yeah, no memory whatsoever of a professional baseball player tossing my ball. And then did you see the tennis one with the hat? That was like a big one the week before.
No.
Oh, that one was crazy. That guy did get doxxed. I think he was European. Did you see that one? Boy, tennis is really at a low point in the United States, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, it was right after a match, the guy like took off his sweaty hat and handed it to a kid, and this guy nabbed. I think he signed it, handed it to the kid. The guy nabs it and quickly puts it in his wife's purse.
Ooh.
And it went viral. And the kid was like,
"Oh,
what the
didn't
fuck?"
he like steal it though? He didn't like take it. Or he snatched it.
He
from
literally
the kid?
like snatched it. I don't know if the kid got his hands on it, but the player was clearly handing it to him. And I think he was like a CEO or some crazy shit. It was a big thing.
Oh, I think I heard of this.
And then there was like an apology that I think might have been fake because there was like a statement being like "finders keeper," or you snooze, you lose, or something. But I think that was fake.
Did he say? No, I think I remember the statement now. It was like he was like, "This is how you become a winner. You take things like you're not afraid to take things from people."
It was something like that. But I was like, "This has to be not real."
There's no way the company took that position.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a company. Like, it might have been that guy just being like, "This is how I got what I got."
True.
Not worried about what the little man thinks of me.
Sean looks like he has something for the folks at home.
It's hard to sift through this People magazine article, but they keep saying he's a CEO. He runs like a concrete company in Poland, so he's
fair.
not like a big.
He's just a fat Italian guy.
Yeah. He's a Polish. He's a
Polish guy.
Polish concrete guy.
Bring back Polish jokes.
Yeah,
those
true.
kind of faded, didn't they?
Polish jokes, yeah, they fell out of favor. Nobody fires them up.
Yeah, that's weird.
They were big when I was little. They were huge.
That was like the only thing.
The Polish family, they got locked inside of their car.
What happened? How'd they get locked in there?
They're just too dumb. They didn't realize they could just open the lock.
I was like the one. Why did the Polish guy get fired from the M&M's factory? He kept throwing away all the W's. That was a big joke when I was a kid. Because then they kind of became blonde jokes. Blonde and Polish were interchangeable.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't know. What are the origins of Polish people being dumb?
I think they were fucking dumb. I think every ethnic group came here, and the Irish were like, they were like lazy, subhuman. Italians were, just annoying, and then Polish people came here, and everyone's like, these guys are dumb as fuck.
But could the origins be like the dumb people stayed behind when the Nazis were coming? Is that like? Could that be the origin?
They were probably valiant. They were the heroes.
This is
they're all dumb, and the dumb ones got killed by the Nazis, and the other dumb ones came here.
Right. But this is, by the way, this is not my theory. I'm just wondering if that's how it originated.
That's true.
I'm not like those fucking idiots didn't get out of the way of the Nazis.
Yeah, I don't have any position on it at all. I actually heard Polish people have not the biggest, but the fattest dicks out of all the whites.
Is that right?
Yeah, I swear to God. That's the word on the curb, that the Polacks have fat dongs. So I always throw that in there as well.
Fat is funny because it makes it seem like they could lose it if they worked. Like thick feels like natural, but fat is like I gotta change my diet, thin out my dick a little.
Yeah, they have obese dongs.
Wow, no kidding.
Yeah, what was I remember looking into the exact term Polak, and I if I'm not mistaken, it actually applied to like Hungarians. I think they actually. I forget. There was some weird thing where
I always thought it was a slur for them.
Yeah, it is. It's a slur. But it kind of, I think it originated with like Hungarians. When anyone from Eastern Europe came here, everyone lumped them together as Polacks, basically.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was a slur. I've been using that left and right.
It's not a slur. If a Polish guy gets offended, he's a Polak. So it's saying you're kind of boneheaded. But yeah, Eastern Europeans are kind of a subject of fascination for me. So I don't know anything about any of those countries.
Right.
This Google AI overview is blaming Archie Bunker for the anti-Polish sentiment. They said he had a Polish son-in-law in All in the Family, and he would constantly make fun of him.
Oh, meathead.
Yeah. So they said that sort of started it, along with like xenophobia and stuff, according to Google.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, I know they have big fat heads. I've heard that too. Square, big, fat square.
Fat heads, fat dicks, and dummies.
Are the fat heads from drinking? I know the dicks aren't.
I don't know. You know what? I was at a bar with my wife. We're in Chicago this weekend, and we're at a hotel bar just hanging out. And there were two guys. Their wives had giant fake tits, and the guys had big fat heads. And I was kind of like, damn, it's kind of alpha to have like there's a giant fat head. They're just like arms around their fake titted wives, and I was like, these guys are onto something.
They're swinging.
I got to pee next to one of the guys, and I was just kind of. I didn't like look at his dick, but I was kind of admiring him. Be like, damn, I wish I was with you guys. Man. I'm with my fucking wife, their natural tits, and you guys have giant fake titted wives, like dude, nipples flying out of the shirt.
No kidding.
They just sat there in like pink polos with huge heads, and just menacing me from across the bar.
That sounds wonderful.
It was awesome.
I grew up in Massachusetts. There was no Polish people. I feel like maybe there was one Wozniak in my school. I forget her name, but we was all Irish, Italian, English.
Yeah, that's
and like 3 black people.
Yeah, we had 0 black people. Well, yeah, 0, a couple Mexican guys. But we had pretty much just Irish, Italian, and then some Polish.
I didn't start differentiating white people until I started comedy. And then y'all kind of made it clear that y'all are different. But I thought, like, I didn't know Jews weren't white people for the longest time.
They are. Don't let them lie to you.
That's what I think. I think
they're fucking white.
I think
Get the fuck out of here.
if you can hide it a little bit, then you're not.
I similarly discovered Jewish people late in life as well.
Yeah,
'cause I went to Catholic school for
Right.
12 years, so I for real didn't know any Jewish people.
Yeah, we had very few. But this is how few Jews we had. I was in Great Neck, Long Island, where there's a lot of. I always confuse Orthodox and what's the other one? Hasidic. Yeah.
Dang.
And I think these were Hasidic with the thing, and and a family member. I don't want to out specifically in case she gets up, but a family member was like, I thought they couldn't be out like during the day. I swear to God. And we were like in our 20s. I was like, during the day? What are they, fucking vampires? During the day. I was like, no, they go out during the day. They got jobs and everything. It's
so you can't see their horns.
I was kind of like blown away. I was like, what? But maybe she thought use electricity on Saturday.
That is the thing.
Yeah.
My one of my friends lived next door to some of those guys. They weren't the curly guy. I get them confused too. I think they were Orthodox. So
Yeah.
they would have him, a Gentile, come to their house and like flick the lights for him.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Yeah.
Do they pay you for those services?
What do you think, Nate? Nate, you set me up there. I think it was just a general goodwill. I think the day before 9/11, they were like, yo, by the way, just be careful.
Don't go to work.
Jews are having a tough time right now, by the way.
They are.
Yeah.
I personally like them, but a lot of people are fucking. I do. I was raised in a very pro-Jew house. My dad, he would always be like, "I love Jewish people."
I love Jewish people too.
Yeah, he loved. He just but it was funny because he'd be like, "Dude, I love the Jews. I just love how they operate with their money." And I'd be like, "All right." I was a little kid being like, "Cool." He would tell us he was like he would say he's an Irish Jew.
No kidding. Yeah, they never came. Isn't that Scottish? Folks, Scottish people.
But anyway, that's the main order of business, which I already told you, is yesterday I had a very important. I had a business meeting, big Hollywood stuff.
Yeah,
and I woke up late, and the meeting was delayed about an hour because of how late I was. Not because I was out partying, Matt, but because I was up till 4 a.m. playing Medieval Dynasty. And if you ever played that game, you realize that's a real fucking psychotic move. I was literally chopping trees for 6 hours.
Gathering sticks.
I looked
Don't
at my
forget
phone,
all
I was
the
like,
sticks you
I got
gathered.
a lot of sticks.
A lot of
I got a
kindling.
lot of sticks and stones.
That
And
village you showed me, I was fucking.
the village is astounding.
I was like really preparing myself. You told me about it, and I was like, dude, be supportive because I thought you were going to show me some rinky-dink bullshit.
No.
Bro, that was like what, a 6-hut village with
It's crazy.
with a ye old blacksmithy.
That would have taken a normal man weeks.
Yeah.
It took me one day
Yeah.
of just a really pathetic day.
At what cost?
The cost was I was late for a pretty important meeting that I thought was going to be like 3 writers. It ended up being the director and the star of the movie waiting for it. It's big. I don't want to spill the beans, but I was shocked, dude.
Your eyes are
And
just
I
red and puffy.
Bro, I was like, oh, fuck. It was like, when you're like late for school or work or something, I woke up like, oh, shit, I slept through my alarm. I just joined the meeting, seeing if they were still there. So from my bed in the dark, I joined the meeting. And you can block out who it is. It was wow. I was like, what's up, dude? Sorry, I just woke up. Sorry to make you wait.
From the
What's
darkness?
going- From the darkness. They watched me walk into the light.
And
go,
your face was definitely
what's
like,
up? What's up? Dark red. Just like, I tried to put on sunglasses. I was like, I got to put on sunglasses. You can't see me this. And I put on sunglasses. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? This is what I look like. And then I was,
from Medieval
and then
Dynasty?
I told him, I explained exactly what I was doing. I was like, I wasn't out partying. This is from me checking my clock way too late. Gaming. I was going, it's probably 2, 4. I was like, Jesus.
dude,
that was a
gathering
sad evening.
sticks and literally sticks and stones.
Literally just chopping logs all night so that my village
stuffing them
can
into your
start fucking
chest.
weaving baskets that I run to the town to sell for fucking $2 over and over again. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up to do that. There's no like reward in the game.
Just it's dude. That game rules though.
Game's awesome. I
like
can't
that
wait.
a lot.
I'm gonna hit a nice midnight.
You also
on it.
court. You thought you had to court the fucking your
I
wife.
courted my babe every morning.
Pregnant. Congrats, by the way.
Thank
She's
you.
pregnant.
She is pregnant. Thank you, fellas. She said, let's meet back in our room at 7 p.m. And
Are you serious?
I almost jacked off here. I almost jacked off in reality.
Oh, she's such a sweet angel. And then
What will you name your medieval son?
Adolf. No, this is my son, Adolf. I don't know, Matthew. I'll name him after you.
I'd be
He'll
honored.
be a king.
I'd be honored.
But what happens in medieval dynasties when you die, you live as your son.
Oh, that's.
So it's
I
like
was
you
saying that. I
follow
didn't know it was
you
true.
follow your seed.
What?
Yeah, you got to build a dynasty.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait, so when you died, I don't want to put you on blast. When you got attacked by a wolf and died, you didn't come back as your son? How many respawns?
I came
did you
back
get?
as myself. You can come back as yourself.
How many times?
I don't know. If I would have quit there, that might have ended my dynasty. I can't do that.
So if you don't respawn, that's over.
If next time, if my son is born, if
Yeah.
young Matthew is born,
then
I'll go. You know what? That wolf got me during the hunt.
Whoa, then you come back when he's
And
of
I come
age.
back as my son. Yeah,
As a boy or a man?
I'm not sure. I haven't gotten that far. I've been chopping logs. I haven't.
True. It's true. I mean, your son's going to take it to such
Got
dizzying
cabbage farm
heights.
going, carrots.
I saw the apple
beets.
orchard.
Apple orchard was just built. I mean, this is
And you had your barley. You had your barley reserves
the
from
barley reserves from the last that harvest, which I immediately took to town and sold. Got some clay pots. Not a big deal.
Don't talk about the cherry juice.
Oh, don't you dare bring up the cherry juice. My sweet.
Sorry to bring that up.
This was a low point. This is like this was a low point for the village, dude. My sweet wife got me a fucking cherry juice for a gift. She must have saved up
$65.
$65.
Where'd you get that money? Where'd you get that money from?
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
She's tricking.
Matt. What the fuck, dude? She was not tricking. She saved up because she cares about me. And she got me cherry juice, and then I checked. Our coffers were low. I had to pawn the cherry juice to get some fertilizer for the beets. You got to do what you got to do, dude. I had to get fertilizer and beets.
That was a real low point.
You saw me deliberate.
Yes, in his one cabinet, there's just a chest where all of his stuff is in. It's just a simple chest. There's like sticks, rocks, logs.
My sticks, rocks, and logs. You laugh, but they're fueling it. You don't see my dynasty.
It's like mushrooms and cherry juice. And he goes, I gotta sell the cherry juice.
We gotta sell it.
Like, what's wrong with that? He's like, my wife gave it to me. As a
My wife gave it to me as a gift, dude. I didn't want to do it, but
No, I get that.
I'm gonna tell her I drank it.
How are you gonna sleep? You need to drink tart cherry juice.
I'm gonna
to go
tell her I
sleep.
drank it.
Yeah, you guzzled it out on a hunting expedition.
Yeah. I got attacked by a fucking wolf.
That was fucked
There's
up.
boar out there that'll get you.
Is it really?
Yeah, there's all types of creatures that'll eat you.
The forest was scary, dude. I thought it was a free for all. No, for real, dude. It
Forest was nuts.
Sean,
dude.
don't
You saw
fucking
me-
laugh.
Yeah, Sean, it's not fucking funny. You guys, it's all a game to you guys, but to me, it's a true dynasty. It's a medieval dynasty. My son Matthew will rise, and he's gonna take over the big town when I'm gonna raise a force.
That'll be nice.
Yeah.
That place will be crazy.
I go in there, if you don't shower, if you don't get in the water for a while, you stink and nobody will talk to you. They treat me like a real outcast in there.
I like how you courted your wife.
Every morning I woke up, sprinted across the river and was like, hello, I love you. And then you have to wait the next day to be able to talk to her again.
The days are long too.
Long as fuck.
Days like when you planted those apple trees, I'm like, bro, this is gonna be. I'm gonna check back in the spring, literally.
It's insane how and also I get excited for my harvest.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, I'll stay up until the fall.
It just takes
It's fucking 6 more hours. It was a sad moment. Seeing the clock hit, it was 3:55, and I was like, something's wrong.
So funny waking up for a high power meeting. Just being like,
High power meeting.
I was gathering.
Threw on a
logs.
fucking Bryce Harper jersey, unbuttoned. I was like, what's up, guys? Yeah.
Oh, that's all. The game
I
rules.
think it
are-
worked. I think that my demeanor in the meeting
I think so.
was appreciated as power.
I would venture to guess that you might have been the first person to ever zoom into the meeting hungover from medieval conquest.
For sure. Nobody that's been hungover from medieval dynasty has ever had a powerful
And to come
meeting.
clean. Say, fellas, I'm going to come clean to you guys. I'm building
yeah.
something special.
Yeah, in
You guys
hindsight,
have your thing going on. We can talk about that, but let me just tell you about my
in
medieval
hindsight, I
dynasty.
should have just been like, yo, I got fucked up with Jelly Roll last night. I thought it was less embarrassing to be like, I was playing a video game. It turns out it's way more embarrassing.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's so, especially when you're sitting there, you're like, what the fuck's going on? Like, dude, I'm full honesty. I was up all night playing fucking medieval RPG. It's like, oh man, I can't be mad.
Yeah, it was nice. I think they respected that though.
You have to.
And also, I was probably dripping medieval fucking swag.
That's
They were
another
probably
thing.
like, this guy is going to be something special.
You might have hit him with a good day. You don't even know it.
I have been, yeah.
My lord. Sorry, excuse me, my lord. Excuse my indolence, my lord.
Forgive me. I threw a snowball at the king.
Dude, don't talk about that.
I know. He might get me.
Yeah, chill.
He
with
wasn't
that.
looking. Threw a snowball at him. Ran out of the fort back to my fucking side of the river. I'm a menace.
You're crazy for bringing that up. I can't believe you threw a snowball at the fucking king.
I thought something bad was going to happen. Nothing.
I mean, dude.
Maybe next time I see him, it's on site. But
Nah, you talked to his son. You think he would tell the wicked prince. The prince is a dick, too, by the way.
he is. He's
I
been a
didn't,
cunt
I
the
didn't,
whole
I didn't
time.
like his fucking vibe at all.
But-
you talk to the prince is just walking around.
The apple orchard by the road is a mistake.
Why?
They're going to steal that from me.
They're not going to take. Who's going to take your apples?
Just any traveler. They're going to go, oh, here's some apples.
Oh, dude, you can not. They might, yeah, after you make an example out of the first guy.
True.
Told you, have some guards.
Your plan was. He said my wife was going to get sexually assaulted by highwaymen. He thinks it's a fun thing to joke about her.
I said, have your wife guard the apple orchard.
No, they're gonna take my apples and sexually assault my wife, and then I'm gonna have to pretend to be more mad about the essay than the fact that I lost all those apples. We're gonna need those apples.
I was just saying to me, you gotta have someone guarding those fields, dude.
I will. That'll be the rest of the game.
Stand,
I'll stand there for fucking 3 straight days in real life.
Apples. Honey, get inside. That game is fucking sick.
So I got that going on.
That's awesome.
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes. Matt, take it from there.
Well, let me tell you something about these dude wipes right now, man. I'd love to take it right here. Here we go. I'm your butthole. Yeah, me. The most overworked, underappreciated part of your body.
Name 2 or 3 poor choices that your butthole never appreciates. For example, buffalo wings, iced coffees, gas station sushi.
Yeah, all of those.
What's going on? This is disgusting stuff.
Yeah, jalapeno poppers, root beer floats. That's a weird one to tie to your butt. I don't know what that would do to my
Root
butt.
beer floats?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they put in here 2-foot double-ended dildo.
Yeah, that's bad for your butt. Matt,
Corner store chili cheese dogs.
I'm the one dealing with your poor choices. That's from the butthole.
What?
And then you drag a dry ass tissue across me like you're sanding a piece of shit coffee table until I'm a throbbing red balloon knot.
Bro.
Who the fuck wrote this ad? Dude Wipes, available at retailers nationwide and Amazon. Look, they do fucking rule. You don't have to you don't have to write that ad read.
Yeah.
They're good for your butt. It feels good.
Cleans
your butt.
Traveling with them is for real. Like
Traveling with them's great.
First day of traveling, my ass falls apart. It's just completely blistered.
You get a oil slick.
Exactly.
And these are designed
Well,
specifically
the oil
to get rid of
slick
the oil
then irritates the skin. If it was just
Yeah.
an oil slick, fine, but then your skin gets all irritated. But having these to come back from and just like after like a warrior in battle, just kind of dabbing it,
But yeah,
they're
Dude
flushable,
Wipes.
extra large
And
wet
they're
wipes
flushable.
with scents like mint chill and shea butter. Stop being an a-hole to your b-hole. We take it all back. That's fucking gold.
Yeah, that was great.
Dude Wipes,
Give 'em a raise.
available at retailers nationwide and Amazon.
Yeah, we support this product.
For sure.
What else is going on?
Just distracting yourself from the comedy wars.
The comedy wars are in full effect, dude.
The comedy wars.
The comedy
The
wars.
war for the butt wipes.
Yes, we have all the butt wipes.
We have
They're
butt
coming
wipes.
for our butt wipes. They want to take our butt wipe sponsors.
Our seed is still young and our butt wipes may dwindle. The butt wipes will slip through our fingertips and into the hands of more experienced podcasters. Yes. You're just mad I have all the butt wipes. So sad to see, man.
It's tough to see.
Know what I got to see? Know what I got to say to everybody? And sorry if you don't like this. I hope they all find peace and joy and happiness, dude. For real.
Yeah.
I hope everybody does.
I hope I do. That'd be fucking sick.
Yeah, you'll get, dude. You keep working like I saw you fucking working.
I know. I was working. I had a good day. I had a good day yesterday too. Got in the pool, laid around. Said, you know, it's time to build a hut.
How'd you hear about that game?
I had it a while ago. It was so boring. I stopped.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it takes like a level of like, I don't know.
I know what you mean, dude. That's I could lock into that though. I had the same thing where if it's like, just give me that task, I get to and like you see, Because that's slow going progress, bro. It's not
It
some
is.
like bullshit where you're just hitting necks and like walls are appearing.
You're exactly right, Matt.
That's
I mean, I am glad you appreciate what I've done over there.
Dude, I saw the village for real.
I gotta
Like,
get some chickens though. I've just built a chicken coop. Got to get into town and buy some chickens, but I got to sell all those fucking baskets first so I can buy a chicken.
True. I saw you. That's kind of where
The
you left
baskets, they've fucked my village pretty
That was a
bad.
mistake.
Yeah,
Although
they're using all my sticks that I've gathered.
Those
And
stone tools are nice though. I saw them.
Stone tools were nice.
$5-7.
I didn't
a pop.
realize that. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We
The
got that.
baskets. You guys were a small commune. Of course, you made wicker baskets.
Checking for balls. All right, keep an eye on the balls. Because we can't have that again.
Oh, you're checking, looking at his penis the whole
I
time?
saw you check the lens. You want to see if there's a good shot. We're getting close.
So far, we're good.
Sean, if his penis slips out and we lose
If
all
my
our butt
penis
wipes.
shoots out of these shorts,
If we lose all of our butt wipes?
I'll try. I would take
again.
If my penis was able to fly out of these shorts, I would sacrifice all the butt wipes. I'd be such a happy guy. Yeah, dude, I knew my dick was too big to be a podcaster. I can't even sit down anymore. Instead, I have the perfect design penis for a podcast.
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
That thing's not going anywhere.
YouTube loves the size of my penis, dude. No problem. Is this podcast safe for kids? Yes.
Yes, it is.
Forever, eternally.
So I got Medieval going.
Yeah.
Oasis is on tomorrow.
That's going to be tight.
Is today Wednesday?
Yeah, tomorrow's
Oh,
Thursday.
my God.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
We're going to be there tomorrow night.
Yeah, it'd be fucking sick.
That's crazy.
In Chi-Town.
And then, so tomorrow, I believe, this Under Armour commercial or internet video comes out tomorrow. So I can talk about it now. I'm very excited about it. I put Phil in it.
Dude.
Phil Gillis makes his acting debut.
Phil kills it, honestly.
He was great.
He was.
Phil and head coach Marcus Freeman of the Notre Dame Fighting Irish finally on screen together. That's the people have been begging for this.
He plays well.
Phil does all right.
I swear to God, you usually can tell if somebody's never, especially like, it's like a real fucking thing. So it's like,
Yeah, he did great. But it was funny to watch him and Marcus find out about how shitty making a commercial is.
How long it takes.
We did the same scene. Fucking
yeah.
So many.
How did it work on you?
I think so. I'm getting my teeth tested on April 3rd. So we'll see if I've raised my testosterone levels.
Nice. I feel like nobody ever thought about this stuff ever before.
No, for
People
sure.
were mostly fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't,
It's too much information. We know too much. We were all good, but before we had social media and we can communicate, we used to be able to talk to 6 people. Nobody was comparing tea. Nobody was talking about any.
people
of
don't
this
even know
stuff.
what it was. I didn't even know, like, and also I think it's like kind of a gift from God that it drops off as you get older. That's the last thing you need.
Yeah.
Is to have like high tea and be like fucking 50. It's just like you're setting yourself up for the most potent disaster ever.
The thing with it, it's like I think it's the Manosphere podcasts have really fucked a lot of people up.
Yeah.
But it all does stem from Rogan. But he was being original.
Yeah, he was.
You know what I mean? He's just like those were his interests, and he got so popular that it's every dude in America's fucking interest.
That's a fair point.
Is like I love jujitsu, tea,
space
is fucking nuts.
Whoa!
Now it's
I've been on a space train since a young man. I used to read
Space
astronomy.
rules.
Yeah, I used to astronomy. I used to read astronomy all the time.
Dude, space, animals attacking you, animals attacking each other.
I've been on animals attacking you since I was a young lad, dude.
Animals do rule.
Animals rock.
I will say the tea is nice for end of life. If you want to, I really want to save it till I'm like, I want to really feel it dip to like the lowest possible, pretty much borderline trans.
Yeah.
And then just like a phoenix out of the ashes.
Yeah.
Just be sitting there one day being like, I don't know what I want to eat. And just be like, it's time. And just fucking, just take so much tea and
No, I'm not
figure out what I
injecting
want for
anything into my
lunch.
body. I wouldn't inject. I'm not going to put a needle into my body.
You have to. The pills are going to fry your liver.
No, well, I don't take pills. I take a little powder.
You do a
Same
little
thing.
patch? You
Yeah,
gotta
just
snort it?
a little powder.
Little rhino horn?
Yeah.
So if they made a snortable tea, I would do it actually.
Oh, that's a more fun way to do it.
That would just be boss.
You
like
could
a
probably
business
snort creatine. I bet you it would go into your body the exact same way. I'll do a line of creatine with you right now.
I think more people have snorted creatine than they realize. That's a common cut for cocaine.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
creatine
God.
is like. Have you seen? Yeah, like,
Dude, creatine drip. You're like,
a lot of people
love it.
have snorted creatine without realizing.
Get the creatine.
Yeah. Creatine
Get the
and baby
creatine out
laxatives.
right now.
Craft
Let's
it
bump
open.
lines of creatine right now on the show. What a fun bit.
I bet Call of Duty would love that.
You can just do lines off that fucking load box or whatever that shit is.
That's what it's for. Bumping creatine off it would be kind of nasty.
I might bump some fucking coke off that. We got a fucking Call of Duty sponsor, baby. We did it.
The original.
Fucking tea dosage, bro. I'm saying, a little bump, bro.
Hey, Shane, you got high tea.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
Super high
You haven't had
tea.
it tested?
Fuck no.
That's a sign of high tea.
Yeah, you're like, I know. I don't need to have some pussy doctor tell
It
me
is
what
a
my
sign.
number is.
I've been doing my best to stop being a crybaby.
What do you mean?
We always talk about it, but I was just, you get done with a long weekend. Like I was in the UK, I was fucking totally exhausted. I came back home and I was like, what the fuck am I doing again, dude? Obviously, I'm just hungover, so I'm sad. But it's like,
Yeah.
cut it out.
Although with high T comes high estrogen because they do kind of couple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you have high T, you usually have high estrogen as well.
Yeah.
Because your body has to. That's why steroid like bodybuilders they take estrogen blockers because your estrogen raises with the T.
Is that why they get titties?
I don't know. Maybe could be, or maybe they're just in the
Tiny
gym working on
balls.
it. Maybe they just worked hard and finally
They
got the
do.
results. They got big
Giant,
woman's tits,
rocking tits.
I'd
dude.
be in the gym like crazy if I could get woman's tits on my body
You
naturally.
can. Dude, you ever see those like jacked fucking, they have.
Really?
It's funny. Sometimes, yeah, I'll see a dude in a movie like that's supposed to be like a jacked, ripped guy. And he is, it's just because his pecs are gigantic. But just a smooth set of woman's tits.
Damn.
Yeah.
Small nipples.
Yeah, tiny nipples. Ooh.
Yeah, dudes' nipples poking out of their shirt is for real like the opposite effect. If I see a dude's nipples out of their shirt, I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
A woman is like, this is what have I done to
Dude,
deserve
if I
this?
see hard nipples on a guy,
Hard nipples on a
in a
guy.
cold building, you're like, bro.
I mean, these dry fit fucking polos, this nipples, it's a nipple show.
Yeah.
Your nipples aren't poking out.
Not right now, but I'll get them going.
If you were to broaden
Once that
that.
AC kicks on, oh, fucking.
Do you ever run in the cold and then like your
Nope.
shirt rubs against your nipples? Your nipples get all chafed.
That hurts.
It hurts like hell.
I get that normally. If I wear like the wrong, if I get a shirt with like a patched on logo, my nipples get, or a dress shirt.
You have giant nipples.
You think I have giant nipples?
No, I don't.
My nipples are.
I think you have perfectly normal
I say
nipples.
they're perfectly normal, dude.
It's just funny to put that on someone.
Don't put that
You
on
have
me.
like,
I instantly believed it. I was like, I guess I do.
no, you have
I have
great
beautiful
nipples.
nipples.
You have big nipples?
No, I have nice little Puerto Rican nipples.
Do you really?
Little fucking
kisses.
little brown pepperonis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been sending me some shirtless pics.
I have sent Shane some shirtless pics.
Every time he makes progress in the gym, I think it's just for me.
Yeah.
I think you go to the gym to be like, Shane, check what I've done to my
Are you
body.
doing immediate post pump picture?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the best.
I do it in the I get in the steam room. I come out and I have a glistening glaze on my body,
Bro.
And I send it to Shane. I'm like, look at this, bro.
This is nothing. Sam Hyde has been sending me nothing but pictures and FaceTimes from when he's in the sauna.
Oh
And he
my
puts
god,
the phone at his feet and goes, it's the fucking scariest
dude! I
photo.
wish I had that confidence because Sam Hyde specifically tries to make himself as ugly as possible. I'm like, he just has whatever it is, like the way he's wired. He's like, no, I'm gonna look at like the biggest fucking
Yeah.
ugly freak.
And he
and just make
FaceTimes me
these
from the
faces.
sauna, and every time I'm like, dude, stop.
Yeah.
He's high T for sure.
Oh, he's super
Yeah.
high T.
That's like, yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Super high T. Super high T.
Too much.
Super
There's
high T.
no way you're low T. Go back and fight the doctors.
I'm gonna go
That's
back.
the proof of high T.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
think-
tried to get him to put me on testosterone. He was like, no, it's not even like a scam. Like where he was trying to get me to like, he was like, no. He was like, you smoke and drink every day. He was like, stop doing that.
Yeah, but
That's the long sell.
take some
That's the long
supplements.
sell.
Getting rid of smoking and drinking is low T.
As a low T activity.
That's literally a girl decision. You drink too much. You gotta
That's-
shut up, bitch.
That's the slow sell too. To be like, dude, I'm on your side. He's gonna do the same
Yeah, yeah,
test.
yeah.
He's gonna print like a fucking like furniture fax off his printer. And be like, oh yeah, dude, you actually dropped. That's crazy. You're fucked.
He's like on the semen scale.
But that's cool.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. It is cool to look forward to. I say it all the time, man. If you get older, you can just smash the T button and go nuts.
Yeah.
Just go, yo, do double whatever they say. Just go, I'll double that up.
Double that up. See what the fuck happens.
I watched the video because they were like, dudes are taking. I watched this last night. They're saying a lot of dudes are finding out theirs are average and taking it, and they're like, it's only for people who are very low.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I think it
also
doesn't.
like-
It really, if you're
No, it's
high
not.
T, taking more T doesn't really bring your T up, right?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Also, there's a question of absorbing it. You could put it in there, you might not be able to absorb it. So, whatever. That'd be cool. I think it'll be a lot of it too. It'll just be nice. If I'm getting injected by anything by a doctor, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck yeah,
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, I would like that.
I hate it. I hate taking blood. I hate taking needles.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan actually.
Can't do it.
This would be like a needle in your butt. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I can do that.
No, I'm not trying to be like
All right, you make it
immature. I'm
hot.
just saying he would just put a needle in your butt cheek. So
I'm very self-conscious about my ass, though. It's kind of flabby.
What?
And the doctor's gonna do it.
You got a
My
flabby
butt,
ass?
Dude, my butt sucks.
Are you serious?
Dude, my butt.
This is also another female psyop,
Shane,
dude. Men should not have fucking sculpted.
No, I should have a
butts.
nice. I bet
Yeah,
Matt's
dude.
ass is a fucking thing of beauty.
I got a peach.
Matt's
I had
got
to
a
get a little
dong.
peach. But
Matt does have a dong. I admired Matt's dong several times.
Matt's ass
I got
must
a
be
tight little peach. I'll be
just
I used to
fucking
watch him run up
beautiful,
the
just
steps
like on
when
a
we lived
shelf.
together. He does have a nice dong.
Yeah.
I was watching White Lotus, and the guy comes in and fucks a lady. He has a giant sculpted ass. I was like, ew.
Who, the Schwarzenegger?
No, the guy when she fucks one of the Russian guys.
Oh yeah,
He crawls in
yeah.
the bed there, and he had a fucking jacked ass. And I was sitting here by myself, and I was like, dude, what the fuck is that, dude? It's the guy's butt. I'd rather see his dong.
You're on the flight from London. You're like, Jesus Christ.
Not now.
Will it ever end?
The boner is not going away. Did you watch that episode?
Yeah, I'm caught up.
It's the funniest thing possible.
Unbelievable.
The Schwarzenegger kid, there was a clip recently I saw online of him like finding out he was in White Lotus with his family, and he like crying and being like, yes.
Oh no.
He's also at like
Wait
White
till you
Lotus
see
style
the
resort.
He was.
His rich family's at like a beautiful
No,
resort.
they were.
Yeah, it's
I
like
thought it was on set.
yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But then you get the script and you go,
I mean, what else
wait,
is
hold on a second.
What is he? I know, dude. You're gonna jerk your brother off. Although, dude, I will say I'm so impressed by him. His acting
great,
is
yeah.
unbelievable.
No, he's really good.
He's unbelievable.
This season's great. I mean, the first 4 episodes blew, but now we're fucking getting.
Now we're
into it.
cooking.
Now we're cooking. Episode 5, episode 6.
I've been
It's really
locked
just
in.
brothers jerking each other off. Now I'm
But
completely.
that's the
engaged.
funniest thing possible.
It's hilarious.
It's unbelievable.
They kissed, and I was like, "That's not that bad,
Bro,
guys."
if his dad would have blown his head off, that would have been the funniest day ever.
That's
You got jacked off by your brother, came home, and your dad blew his head off. You go,
And you always think it's because he knew.
you go, what the
You're like, dude, this is definitely my fault.
100%.
Yeah.
It's also so sick being like, yeah, we blacked out. I don't remember anything, and just carrying the memory the entire time of being like, when the girls confront him, and he's just like, that didn't happen. Like, no, I watched it. And he's like, can we just stop talking about this right now?
I don't know. Well, you have to kill yourself. That whole family might suicide.
Yeah,
Mom was talking about it. She was like, I can't live any
Yeah.
other way. I'd kill myself.
Yeah, she might be the best character on the show.
She's hilarious.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Parker Posey. She's fucking hilarious.
I got a theory of what's going to happen.
Do you really?
Because the
I
shooting,
heard a good theory too. From
it's going to be Goggins and the Bulldogger go to try to fuck with that guy, the guy they've been trying to fuck with.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be a shooting at the place. And I think that sweet guard is going to be the one.
To set it.
I think he's going to get popped trying to protect his babe.
I had my theory right now is the younger brother or the older brother wants to keep that rumor at bay because those 2 girls know, so he might want to fucking
That's
light
fair.
them up.
murders these fucking sluts.
I think so.
That's a fair one.
He
I
might
heard a
go on a
really good
rampage.
theory from one of my producers. They think a monkey gets a hold of the gun because they keep on
I had
showing
a
monkeys.
I had a feeling somebody from Legion of Skanks was going to come up with the dumbest.
Could be multiple shooters. It could be.
I don't know,
He
dude.
brings his gun back from Bangkok, and then he hears maybe a suicide shot go off. He thinking it's the other guy, and he fires. There could be multiple gunmen all firing at each other. Just,
You don't think it could be monkeys?
I hope it's monkeys.
I hope it's monkeys.
That'd be the funniest thing
Like one of those
possible.
little fucking capuchin
We just
monkeys.
watched-
Yeah, just
that would be
If we just got to watch a family fall apart and then get killed by a monkey, that'd be great.
yeah, that would be
I'd be you got jerked off by your brother and then a monkey shot you.
true.
But I can get past being jerked off by my brother if we were both blacked out on drugs.
No chance.
But he
It's the
remembered.
drugs. It's not you. It's not like you guys chose to do
No
that.
way. Never ever.
I don't have a brother. Maybe I have to have a brother.
Yeah,
That's
Do you have a
dude.
sister?
I have a sister.
Can you imagine doing drugs and her jerking you off?
Yes.
I would kill myself.
That's different, but still fucked up. That's different. Your brother jerking you off? I mean, it's not ideal.
I don't
obviously.
have a brother. I can't.
I
but
mean, dude, I was watching it.
sisters, it's all hell.
It's hell for sure. But dude, having a brother jerk is crazy.
You and Baby Billy.
That's crazy. It's so. I was sitting there with I was watching it last night with Brittany, and she was like, I was like, dude, he's like visibly sick. And she's like, do you think you would get sick from that? I thought about it, immediately felt sick. And I was like, yeah, I guess so. I was like, yeah, it turned my stomach immediately.
Yeah.
Who's your brother fapping you
It would suck if it was one of your boys.
Yeah, exactly.
If if like you and me did something and you ended up,
I feel like our situation would be different. Our situation would be different.
If we like kissed just to make it a funny joke and then you ended up stroking me, that'd be fucking hilarious, crazy.
Our situation would be different.
Yeah, our situation, we'd have a different sitch.
Yeah, that'd be different. He was his brother. To be fair, to your point, Lewis, his brother was plowing, so there was a woman involved. So
it's just the South Park episode with the aliens.
Which
you ever
one?
see that one where they're like, "Oh God, you sucking my thing," with like the Jewish aliens?
No, I didn't see that.
It's great. Turns out Earth is a reality show, and these aliens are coming to cancel it, which is just they're gonna blow up Earth, and then the boys go and hang out with them, and they start doing blow, and they fucking suck each other. Anyway, that's what it reminds me of. Just the hangover the next day, being like, "Oh my God, what'd we do there?"
Yeah, you do have to bury it and move on. Like that was you could file that under like that was a truly wild night. And
Yeah,
just
that
move
was
on
just
with
drugs. I don't if it was like if they're completely sober, I would understand like wanting to fucking kill yourself and like
yeah.
But it's like people do crazy shit on drugs.
That's true, and it's the problem is this is the thing I was wondering about. Is it like something where he's like dying to relive it? That could be part of his revulsion. Because they were like kind of like he was like showing his brother's ass and jerking off.
Yeah, there was a lot of weird like incestual
buildup.
shit. Even like the Arnold Schwarzenegger's son, like with the sister, he was like, "Is she a virgin?" I was like, "She's hot. Like, why is she not like at the fuck?" It's like so weird. It was a weird sort of conversation.
Yeah,
and then the younger brother and the sister sort of have like a little bit of like they're a little too close.
Yeah. Well, the older brother is like just a sexual pig, and then it's just coming full circle. Like the thing that he prizes the most.
The older brother rules.
That's all we've been talking about the whole weekend. That's all we've been talking about. Because I was with DeRosa is just calling people pigs, and it's the funniest,
the best.
We had the pig rankings of all of our friends. Who's the top pig?
Really?
Who's the top pig?
I can't say it here.
You say it.
I'll tell you later. It was the funniest.
Give me the first initial, the first name.
Nope. But it was funny because he'd be furious.
Really?
The top pig?
Who cares? That's a compliment.
He's
I'm
a pig
hoping
in the
it's
shadows.
I think if you just, I don't know.
Yeah, I could guess. Yeah, I could guess.
It was really
How do
funny.
you define a pig?
Just pig behavior, dude.
Just the trash fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower.
Get
It
the
was
fuck
pretty
outta
good.
here.
Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know,
dude. And they also spent. I don't know who they had the writers, and I know it was like my
Good writers.
my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maid's in
You go,
here.
I got a feeling where this is headed.
Woo-wee.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
build me
A
up,
little
prime the
seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello.
bro.
Man,
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Share bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest, I was on share bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, this is wrong.
yeah, it's
Share
so
bed?
normal.
Before
now.
the stepmom
Okay,
genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong.
And I was like, this is
Shared
insane.
bed.
This is shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was
Dude,
pre-stuck. It was
Stuck is
very
a-
early.
Dude, my
and then
buddy
Stuck
was
came
like-
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's
God.
all step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
step.
like, I'm your mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
this
all right,
is
come
something-
on now. I'm
false
not,
advertisement.
Yeah.
yeah.
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment.
I thought that was
and,
goofy.
and it didn't.
Same.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm
I
shared
thought
bed.
it was going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
it-
heard a comedian not talk about Stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
Put Stuck and
advocating for it.
incest, put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They do a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she would, like her ass was
Yeah,
always
and
fucking.
go, "What are you doing?"
Yeah,
Oh,
Sleep
you're
on your
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
that.
told you we were
have
gonna
a big
talk
day
about jacking
tomorrow.
off.
You know what I mean?
So motherly.
a good
Yeah, I've been off the porn. I don't want to just shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you
Yeah.
thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. you get
cool.
kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad news.
Yep.
And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking YouPorn.
Yep. The
Yeah,
alone,
the Instagram can draw one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it. You go,
especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's you know what I have now. You know those things you strap to your head. And there's a ball and a string, and you punch it. I have one of those, and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get to the hotel
You know
room.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things are
Does that
awesome.
relieve that?
That's what I just
That
Trying
distraction?
so hard not to jack off. Shadow boxing in a hotel. Nuts.
At a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
and the noise you can probably hear it.
It
next door.
still
It's
sounds
pop,
like you're
pop,
jacking
pop.
off,
Yeah, it's like
dude.
pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You're
the
an
ball.
adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Could just use a
Definitely.
hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug, yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit him
behind.
with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, what are you doing here?
You know I'm only
Were you here
12,
to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man? What are you doing?
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
True. That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers there.
Watching you. You see this?
I'm standing on.
You're showing them like it's a new toy.
I'm standing on their butts like a Bosu ball. Just yeah, I mean, dude, I wish women would be cooler about hookers. Honestly, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
why are they so uptight about hookers?
Yeah.
Fucking lighten
Wives and hookers could be a team, and instead they have to be enemies. I don't know why.
I agree. What's all the fighting about, huh?
There's enough of me to go.
What a catch you are, huh?
There's plenty of bagel bites for everybody, girls. Knock this off.
They could team up.
I got a whole brick of Velveeta.
It's like watching a nature documentary when you see one of the wildebeests go down. There's a million wildebeests. It's like, dude, you guys could help, but you're too dumb.
To figure this out.
Isn't it
Hookers
weird?
and wives just got together. The wildebeest could link.
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't it weird? Nature documentaries, the way they present it, they can really twist your view of like, say it's a baby wildebeest and it's a lion. You're like rooting for the wildebeest to get away.
Yeah.
But then other times you're rooting for the predator. Like
Yeah,
the
they
way
change
they
it.
spin
Yeah.
it.
They spin it like crazy. And then
Yeah.
they set up cameras and then they add noises and
It's-
they give the animals like human-like traits.
Or if they talk about like, you know, like I just watched one on polar bears and it was like a mom and two baby polar bears. And they really
Starts
had me
jacking off immediately. It says polar bears.
the one's a maid.
Oh, dude, I forgot. We're staying in Airbnb. He walked down the other day out of his bedroom. He's like, I'm going upstairs for a little bit. Goes up, closes the door, comes down, and just immediately starts washing his hands. And I'm like, dude, you couldn't make that any more blatant what you just did up there in the twat. Dude, you couldn't hear him
I was
scrolling.
working on the car. What are you talking about?
He came right down. What's up? No shirt on. What's up, guy? Like he just had sex. He's
No,
like, what's up?
I was filling up the rental car with washer fluid.
That is the worst. You're like, I think I'm going to take a nap. 10 minutes later, you come out, you go, I couldn't sleep.
Goddamn, there's drilling next door. I couldn't hear nothing.
Immediately get something to eat. I got a huge stain right below my stomach.
He was giving you college roommate questions. He's like, what are you going to do? I'm going to go take a nap. But what are you going to
Yeah,
do?
you guys gonna hit the calf or something? Like, you gonna get fourth meal? I gotta shut it down.
It's 10:30
I'm just dying for a nap. I'm so tired.
I don't like down here too. They get in your business.
You
They
can't
want
get on, how do you get on Pornhub down here? What are you guys doing? I get why you
don't.
get off it now.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
man.
go
You just got to go on
Xvideos.
the old school ones.
What are you supposed to do? Put your email address in or something like that?
Just don't do it. Just
It's like the
Are you
opposite.
nuts?
No,
X-videos.
don't go on the
Never.
government.
It's
It's like the opposite.
devastating.
When you're, it's like when you're like younger and you need to get an older person to buy you alcohol. You got to ask the kids. You're like, yo, what are you guys all jerking off?
Yo, not weird. Get over here.
Hang out at liquor stores.
Hey, Billy, what's your email address?
But no, you just got to like remember old porn sites, and that's what you just use.
X videos is cool.
X
Yeah.
videos.
But I don't
just
get that.
X videos.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just Pornhub. Pornhub, you can't go on.
I'm a hub man. I just never. Did you guys ever have a password back in the day to like a Pornhub?
There was a Brazzers password.
Brazzers, that's what it was.
circulate
And it was like
school.
14 sites you
Yeah.
could get.
Huge, dude.
Man,
The
that
X videos, it's weird because down here the porn is, I don't know. Now mine's all like Latinos and
Yeah.
Mexicans
Geographically,
because we're
I think
close.
that's what you're into.
Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't that
I mean,
interesting?
you're bad. That's the lad algorithm.
It's the algorithm.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's kind of what's in demand right now.
Yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
can roll with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Go with it. Let's go.
Great.
Those passwords and shit like that. Our dads is they got fucked up by that. All that kind of stuff and the pop-ups.
Yeah.
My dad literally went through 5 laptops in like a 6-month period. And I don't know. It's crazy. It's coming up. My mom's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it sucks. Coming upon like if you hit like a desktop and you like see the search, they didn't know about search history.
No.
So you could see the search history and be like, God, old man, what are you
Yo,
doing,
man,
bro?
searching boobs like a fucking 8th grader.
Something about my dad. I was like, dude, we know you're fucking nah, I don't know what you're talking about. He's fucking Aaron. It's like, dude, you're
Yeah.
watching porn. Come on, man.
It's like my dick's a lot bigger now, though. Weirdly, fucking.
Really?
No, I'm saying he got some ad. You can click the ad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got dick pills.
I've added 5 to 7 inches on my.
I'm about to fuck a mature lady in my area.
Local
Joke's on you, asshole. I'm about to fuck a bunch of locals. We're about
Dinner's
to
in the
jerk
oven. I'll
off
see you in an
together
hour.
with someone.
Yeah,
I want to know if that's ever worked out for anybody. I don't know a single person who's hit like the fine horn.
Lemaire.
Does it work, Lemaire?
Lemaire's an internet hound. He'll search things out.
Does it work? Okay.
Sometimes what works?
Like those like find local single girls. You can find girls on
advanced
Reddit.
tech.
God damn.
Man, these
Yeah,
kids.
Reddit's like the new Craigslist kind of.
These kids. Lemaire's like 48.
These creeps, I meant. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's cool. You did Reddit.
I had it work out one time. You know the numbers that you call and you can like talk to a lady?
Mm-hmm.
I was able to convince her. I was like, well, we should meet up. And I ended up meeting up with her.
What?
Yeah. She didn't look anything like she
1-900
described.
Vixen?
Yeah, do you think you look like what you described?
6'6" Latino dude.
She looked like shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't know if you can handle this.
She looked like she'd been
The,
sitting in a dark room saying dirty words into a phone for
Yeah.
40 years.
Yeah, what do you think? She's the hottest girl in the world.
What
Where'd you meet?
I met at her place.
What?
This was in
Just hearing you come up the steps.
it was the
He stopped at a landing. He's just breathing heavy.
You go, no way. This is
Walk
that
up.
guy.
What the fuck?
Hey guys, PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money this basketball season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Personal experience? Love it. I love turning my sports opinion into real money all season long. My favorite thing. Guys, download the PrizePicks app today. Sorry, just got off the flu. Guys, download the PrizePicks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED, on the PrizePicks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, run your game. Hey, and just like that, guys, don't forget, we also do stand-up comedy, all right? I know you guys love the pod. Don't forget, you can come check us at a fucking show, dude. By the way, just got my motherfucking haircut just like that. I know you guys are going, God damn, that motherfucker just motherfucker. I said, shit. Guys, go, I'll run down the list. Go to ShaneMGillis.com. I know he's got a couple shows coming up. Manchester, England, man, that's going to be a big one. Go to Manchester. You hear that, you British fucks? You motherfuckers. Guys, go to Manchester and go check out all those shows. I'll also be in the Comedy Castle, Royal Oak, Michigan, and it's in danger of selling out, so I'm not just saying that. It's true. Funny Bone, Omaha, we could use some tickets there, not going to lie. Laugh Out Loud Comedy Club, San Antonio, Texas. Cobb's Comedy Club. Suck on my motherfucking Cobb in San Francisco, California. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California. We'll see how that goes. Then the Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington. And I have a couple other dates coming up, but, we'll see. But, yeah, go on and get yourself some motherfucking tickets.
Pardon the interruption. Hello, everybody. This is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be doing stand-up comedy in Las Vegas, Nevada at Wise Guys Comedy Club this Friday, February 28th, and Saturday, March 1st. Me and Nate Marshall will be at Wise Guys Comedy Club in Las Vegas, Nevada. Please come if you can. Tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Please, for the love of God, come if you can. And go see Lemaire Lee on the road as well this weekend in Cincinnati, Pennsylvania, and a lot of other places. Tickets are available at lemairelee.fun. And Optimum Noctis is next week, Tuesday, March 4th at the Creek in the Cave. Please come. SeanGardini.com. 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 Please come. There'll be fun shows. And that's a Gardini guarantee. Thank you. Pardon the interruption.
Can you tell the story of going through the yoga ball or the exercise ball?
This one was pretty bad too.
I think about this story constantly.
But this chick, she lived in the Thomas Jefferson houses in the Bronx, and I went up there, and it was a bad. There was just a dude sleeping on her couch.
Under them,
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is MyPillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking Help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
Like,
I like
Jews.
the right wing take on coffee. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah.
So that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out
wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in no, it wasn't it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
I mean, that's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro. He's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was that we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh, shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove Paul's my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. You know, Kensington has like the bend it over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's like. Do you?
Final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the screaming runners.
Yeah, screaming runners.
Austin's got the screaming runners, dude. Screaming runners is terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, it's just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
A
twisty bendy. Mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the screaming runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah, and then for like the card, like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah,
like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115's heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with you have a lot of Juana men fucking sneaking into there.
There would be a lot of Juana men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners, on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me. Like, no, you didn't. I did. I saw Pac, dude. I for real saw.
I'm starting to come back around on that too. I think you might have saw Pac.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pac.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude, I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac.
He was had to do a skyball for sure. It's like snap the fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. He's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Wait, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
curly hair like that.
Wet curly hair.
Yeah,
true.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really was.
It was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the 90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was nasty
Reflective
as hell.
glasses.
Yeah. Y'all were
Don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people. So
Yeah.
we were in like a weird. We were still
weren't sure what to be.
Yeah, we were still transitioning. And then you guys kept switching it up so fast on us. Like, give us time, man. Let's catch
True.
up.
Then you guys copied us. Kanye brought out the polo, and that fucked us. That reset us.
But we untucked them. It made it a little more free. You guys always kept the polo tucked. It's a whole different thing.
Don't get me started on race war, dude.
Dude, right now.
Talking is tucked.
As soon as I got my gun, dude, I was fully race war.
Did you have you been on X in a while?
Yeah.
Mine is for real. Like,
Me and Nate were just having this argument.
Were you
yesterday.
really?
Not an argument, just a nice discussion.
Dude, mine is
The algorithm's
full on.
fired up.
Yeah, mine's full on race war, like race baiting, and not even like like this. It's like go back to Africa level. Like it's insane, man. The lady who gave the finger and said the N-word has raised like $600,000. And then there's like, but she's against the guy who
Murdered a guy?
Yeah, allegedly murdered a.
No, he did.
He definitely
stabbed
did.
a kid in the heart in front of everyone, and the kid died in his brother's arms.
Yeah.
And people are more offended that the lady who said a word has a GoFundMe.
But she has more. That's the problem.
Oh, she made more? The lady who said a word?
Yeah.
Or the guy who stabbed the kid who stabbed
Yeah, he
kid in
didn't
the
make
heart?
enough. That's a problem.
He didn't make enough money?
No, he only made like $400,000.
No, I think they made more than that because
Did
he
he?
got an Escalade in like a house.
Yeah, he did.
Allegedly.
No, I saw that report as well.
Yeah. But who knows about these reports, dude? I'm getting hit with.
I'm for them having like somewhat of an equitable share of their funds. I think they should get
I feel
married.
like one crime is more severe than the other: saying a word or stabbing someone in the heart.
Yeah, I mean, I could see you thinking that.
That's where I get. That's my little hang up on this. Is one person talked.
Yeah.
And the other person stabbed someone in the heart.
The craziest part, I don't know how people even researched it. The guy videoing the lady is apparently a pedophile.
Of course.
He's a fucking pedophile. Alleged. I don't know if this is true.
Why do pedophiles keep filming people? They keep getting involved.
They're
with
like,
things.
he's a pedophile. I don't know how they you can't even see the guy's face. And like, he's a pedophile. And then
They might be tossing these pedophile charges out willy-nilly because you can literally lay on the ground at a protest and shoot a guy and chances are he's going to be a pedophile. Chances are everyone's going to go, no,
It's like fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
I watched a clip of I think it was on the Sean Ryan podcast. He had a guy on who like does busts pedophiles, and he's like, dude, it is so much more prevalent than you think. Child porn specifically. He goes, dude, you should, I don't know, we'll get age restricted, but the
I don't
stuff,
care.
yeah, whatever. But he goes, dude, the amount of like the sheer volume we're tracking of people accessing it is super high, and according to him, he was like, and it's high in like 20-year-olds. So he's like, you get a lot of younger dudes hitting the fucking CP.
Oh, God.
Yeah, man. It's fucked up.
Now, how do you even find that stuff?
How do you find it? I've been blocked.
That's a funny bit.
Yeah, I know.
Just being like, where do you even find something like that?
I think it's like a reverse runner situation. How like kids ask like guys like us to buy them alcohol. You got to go to a school and be like, just hang outside and be like, yo, can you
just point me in a direction?
Yo, can you They go into school and like, you got to wait outside school for them to come out like, hump day school.
Fuck. Somebody comes out and goes, get the fuck out of here. Go, oh, shit. We got to go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, my dad's going to beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's going to be so pissed. I was trying to score child porn at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home.
It's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff. dude, it's like going out in the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land back into the parents' nest, man. What a fucking nightmare, man.
Yeah.
What a nightmare. You got to move in and kill your dad. You can't. First step is like, I got to kill my dad.
Yeah,
I can't.
I got to go back to get a win in the, get one in the win column, and then let's build from there. Step one, I got to kill my dad.
Before that first breakfast together, he's reading the newspaper.
Tough breakfast.
He's reading a newspaper.
Put the paper down, looking at you, going.
Jesus Christ!
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom. It is. Well,
yeah, that would be rough stuff.
It's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, "What the hell are you thinking? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only look.
I found it on your bed.
I only looked at one. One? All right, 4. All right, I was looking at 4. I looked at 4 child porns. He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of the guys want to meet. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you.
Yeah, the wife and family. Oh, man. There are some true ride or die bitches, though.
Yeah.
The ladies that stick around with the fucking convicted pedophiles.
It's crazy. I knew a guy.
Like Mrs. Sandusky, I think, held it down.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
I think she held it down big time.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like, "Oh, come
According
on."
to the Netflix film and the Sons,
Yeah.
Mrs. Menendez held it down.
Dang. I mean, if Mrs.
She literally ride or die. She died.
She did.
She fucking was there till the end, eating ice cream, watching TV, getting fucking popped.
I mean, Mrs. Sandusky probably like went to a priest and was like, "I don't know what to do," and he was like, "You're fine.
Small fucking, it's small potatoes. Dude. You guys are gonna be fine." This is nothing. He's probably just gonna switch schools and just do it again, dude. It's fucking sick.
Hopefully, the new pope cracks down.
Hopefully, we need the black pope. We need Africa Core Pope.
I thought did we not get it like that anymore? And he was like, "Who the fuck was you in the?" He's like, "People just say it all the time." The guy was like, "What?" And he was like, "Well, I mean, not like that, but like."
He's not. Your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like if you zoom out time wise, it's like it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was
Yeah.
just every line,
Yeah.
eventually you go, all
Been
right,
there.
I'm done.
The problem with the N word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to
if you
do
don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah, and it's like, no, I
everybody.
just had shit to do later on that day. I didn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then I'm not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like,
And it kind of is it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face, and the internet will be like, sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further, and it's like, oh, now I got an assault charge
Yeah, now I gotta
because
go
it's still not legally like
Yeah.
you can't like on paper you can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go I
Unless-
got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like, what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah, yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
And then I
you say it
sock.
and you're like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like
a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Well, he's got to be close. What if he just mouths it from across the street?
That's tough. You can't do anything. So you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a guy. I had a homeless guy try to, when I was in Philly a long time ago. It was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, "Hey, can I get some money?" And I was like, "No." And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, "This guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe he called me the N-word." And I was like, "Bro, nice try, nice try." But it was also, I was like, a sick move. But
did anybody did they buy it?
No, they were walking by because also I was just like, "Bro, whatever, man." I was like, "Get out of here," and they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, "That was kind of a nice move."
Straight Negro.
He just chilled.
We were outside of the Haagen-Dazs. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too, and I'm like, "Bro, you kind of got me dead." This is the headquarters. God damn, dude.
How long was he standing by you before black people showed up that he could hit?
It was like they were like at the very end or like a block and a half away. So he kind of was like, come on, man. I'm like, dude, for real. I was just trying to enjoy some ice cream before I went to the Laugh House.
He's plotting for it. You're about to go to the blackest place.
I know. I'm like, what the fuck? He was one of one of the turtle skeletons outside of Bowser's Palace.
The dead Koopas.
But yeah, man, I was actually I was in a minority position recently. I recently last weekend I had to go to a Western theme. But did I tell you guys I was going to a Western theme party?
Oh.
So my wife has somehow fallen in with I didn't even know this term before. You know what WAGs are? Wives and girlfriends of athletes.
Okay, no.
So she kept saying like WAGs. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was they were just like a bunch of athletes, and they're having like a Western themed party. So I've never got to dress like a cowboy before, and I was so excited. I was like, dude, I've always wanted to just like see what happened. Which, you know, again, like speaking of outfits and them, like, you know, feeling the power of them. I dressed like a cowboy, and it like I understand like the whole Garth Brooks alter persona thing now. Like I dressed like a cow. First of all, wildly, I took it way too far in terms of dressing like a cowboy. I thought
compared to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. I had turquoise cowboy boots tucked in.
Spurs?
Turquoise pen, no spurs. I wish, but I was cowboyed like insanely turquoise.
Bolo?
Yeah, oh yeah,
of course.
Turquoise bolo pendant, turquoise. It was sick as hell, and I felt good. But then I showed up at the party, and it's like I was definitely one of the only at first, but then became there's like maybe one or two other white guys. But when you're like the only white guy, or you're in a white guy minority position, my policy is you can't talk to the other white guys. It's the opposite. I know black people see each other like, what's up?
Yeah.
You can't even be seen to be like, what's up, bro? I ignore them. I'm like, dude, no.
And you definitely don't want to be talking to other white guys in cowboy costumes.
And I was fully decked out, but I was just like, I just felt weird because I was fully dressed up. I'm not a social all-star anyway, and I ended up getting like pretty drunk. I just started crushing ranch waters, and then I was ready to socialize. And it's like, man, I'm still working on it. I'll go up to like groups of like younger dudes and be like, first of all, I didn't realize how many drinks I had, so I go to talk and I'd be like, and I completely fuck my first 4 words up. And I don't remember what I was saying, but like I just remember very quickly people being like, "Oh shit, man, all right," like just being like, "Oh, all right." Like, damn it, dude,
I blew it.
But dude, I felt good. Getting drunk in a cowboy costume is I had no idea that I liked that.
Sports teams?
Huh?
What sports teams?
What do you mean?
There's only one sports team out here.
No, they're just like traveling athletes.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like they're from different sports teams. And blah, blah,
What was the food like? That seems like you doing cowboy.
Sick.
You gotta go.
Barbecue.
Yeah, it had to be top shelf barbecue.
Meat and beans, brother.
What was the level? If you were at like you say a 10 for your dress?
I would say, yeah.
What was everybody else at number wise?
4,
just like a hat.
A couple 5s and 6s, thank God. But yeah, it was. Oh, I had that, and also I had a turquoise straw cap.
It was a straw cap.
No, it was a straw cap with like a little thing in the middle. It was so fucking sick. But yeah, that was a weird experience, man. Because I'm not the best socially.
Yeah.
You know, you toss me in an outfit where I'm standing out, and it's like I really had to fight through that, and I did. Like a coward with alcohol, but
were you in character the whole time? Like
I couldn't help it, dude. I literally couldn't help just being like sitting there and being like, yeah.
You guys have to go really bad.
You the shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's Nate's coffee.
You got a shit?
Yeah.
Go on, bro.
It's espresso. Do you usually fuck with espresso? Oh man.
we get some audio from the bathroom?
Is this one over here? Where you going?
Where you going, Lemaire? No, man, get the fuck over there.
Just music loud.
You're trying to take it across the street dump.
Yeah, that's the bathroom's not that close.
It's not.
Like to have to run. This is gonna be nuts.
I know. Like,
He's got something crazy brewing in there.
Dude, the fact that he needed to like leave the building. Go take a shit, man.
It's gonna echo.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Lemaire, just let it go, man. Don't be scared.
I feel bad now. I mean, I was all hype. I got an espresso machine, so I just have like the pods. I made us some espressos. I was like, get us woken up.
Dude, that little Nespresso pod is straw on the camel's back in terms of Lemaire's digestive upset.
True. Like I know this is the worst thing he did.
That's not. Yeah.
He just didn't get his morning crap out. He blamed it on my coffee, but he just didn't get his morning crap out.
That is gotta be like, when you watch Peaky Blinders and you see like the industrial goings on in the town. That's Lemaire's stomach. It's just smoke,
blue collar guns,
smoke and
just
tar,
covered in soot.
Let's take a break. We'll wait for Lemaire to come back. Guys, Verdansk is back in Call of Duty Warzone right now. It has an iconic map with popular POIs, and we love POIs. We have popular POIs like Superstore, Hospital, and the prison. I love the prison. Perfect for both OG and new players. Experience intense battles, iconic landmarks, and thrilling moments. And it also has gameplay updates and Verdansk era weaponry. Dude, I remember the old weapons in Verdansk. Holy dude, get your squad together and drop in for the epic action. Call of Duty Warzone, it's free to download, and you can drop into the action today. It's rated M for mature, but guys, I mean, we're going to drop in to the Verdansk map. It's so iconic and legendary. And again, it's perfect for OGs like myself or new players like you guys. And we're going to have some intense battles. You guys, I can't wait to see you out there in the Verdansk map. So get on out there. M for mature. Back to the show.
We lost Lemaire.
We lost him, dude. Lost him to the bowl.
I hope he's... I'll wait.
All right. Fired back up. We're live again. Yeah, we try to wait for Lemaire to take a dump, but it's been at least, what would you say, 15?
It's got to be 15. Now I'm worried about him. I'm worried he died an Elvis death in there.
Oh,
that's not.
Stay tuned to find out if Lemaire is dead on the toilet.
Yeah,
that'd be. I'd be sad if he died on the toilet. But imagine
that's 100%.
Imagine the reveal at the end. If we're like, open it up, he's just fully dead over the toilet.
Who's gonna wipe his ass?
I'm gonna be upset he blamed it on my coffee.
City level. City the guy at CSI or whatever will come in and find a tiny Nespresso pod and be like, holy shit, he had it. Dude, I did a podcast with Duncan Trussell recently, and I'm still fucked up about this. We're looking up. It was the age-old question of like how much cum is actually produced every day.
Yeah, like amongst humanity.
Yeah, and it's ridiculous. It's staggering. But we came across a statistic that it was about like porn usage. We're trying to figure out how many people are looking at porn, blah blah blah, and then just part of that was a stat where they were like, what percentage of people think child pornography should be illegal?
Yeah, should be illegal or should be legal? Well, I guess either way was the same.
Yeah,
shit.
pretty much.
Yeah.
They framed it as illegal because I think that had been kind of a crazy question. Like, yo, you
Yeah.
So, dude, what percentage of people do you think in America on this this one study claimed that it should be illegal?
I'm gonna say 95.
It was like 84, dude.
Really?
Yes.
It was like 15, 16% of people were like, it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, dude. There was a 14% people who answered, and that's just the people who are answering honestly.
I wish he was here to defend this. He has some stances on this that he dies on.
That's insane, by the way.
Yeah.
If he's one of the 14%, I'm going to flip his podium.
we had a whole conversation before about the people who beat him up, like who just beat those guys up. I think it's great. He makes a good point. Like, you can't just be beating people up for crimes they didn't do yet. Is like the point, but it's like that's the wall.
I would argue that. I mean, again, it's like I would argue that texting a 14-year-old sexually is a crime.
Yeah,
and if you can't you know, say they're not going to go to jail, you should at least be able to punch them in the stomach as hard as possible.
Just one gut shot.
At least.
Make them crap out.
He's coming back. Here we go. Yeah, I'd actually.
He's gonna have no energy left. That one took out.
He might be light. He might be light on his feet. I would argue it is. The problem is when you get guys who have Down syndrome and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's, and then in that case, you shouldn't punch them in the stomach, but they might need a little fucking.
They gotta
wrangling.
learn somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
Though. They
Just a
still
little
gotta.
wrangling.
You still. It's like you teach them everything. Teach them how to dress. You teach them how to like all the other shit. Like you also gotta know not to DM kids. Like
Exactly. Lemaire, we heard you have a. So I'm gonna hit you the stat. I don't know if you heard it, but we looked online, and apparently they did a study or like a survey of people and like should child pornography be illegal, and 14% of the people said no, it should not be illegal. Yes, isn't that fucking nuts? And Nate really just said that you'd be fine with that. Honestly,
Hey, I thought you would.
For the record,
I thought you would be. I thought you'd be part of the 14.
No, that's way too high.
That's way too high.
Yeah.
Okay. I apologize.
Nate was absolutely like.
I threw you under the bus.
No,
I mean, like under the bus, way under the bus.
You're throwing because I don't think pedophiles should be beat up. After
Yes,
that.
That was the exact point I made.
Yeah.
So, okay, just to clarify, yeah, Nate absolutely assassinated Lemaire.
He poisoned me and then he tried to assassinate my character.
I didn't poison you. I did a nice thing. We were almost late. I made an extra because
Thank you guys, for getting up early. You guys we had the Noctis show. That show was awesome, man.
Thank you for coming. That was fun.
I was doing battle at the mothership, dude.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll get back to child pornography. I was doing battle at the. I just had a bunch of women kind of like drunkenly uniting, not like that dramatically, but I had a couple of naysayers in the front, and it was like I hadn't done battle like that for a while because usually you do material for like fans of the podcast who actually like know where I'm coming from, but I'll hit every now and again. I'll catch just like a regular person, and hit them with some of my thoughts, and like I was watching them be like, oh my god, like I started questioning. I'm like, is this just way too much? But no,
you got hit with one of those too. I think.
Oh yeah,
you got
one of the ladies went ew.
Which one? Right up to the front.
Yeah,
motherfucking bitch. I swear
With
to
the lady
God.
with the glasses, that lady.
I forget. It was like the lady at the very front.
To like the right a little bit?
Dude. Then there was a lady back which is like, I've encountered this energy before. So there's a lady in the front. She was just like a, young married lady, just being a fucking bitch, honestly. Which is whatever. And then you had the lady. This is, I don't know. This is uncomfortable. I kind of shared this with the crowd, my theory on this, and I don't think anybody really liked it. But like, whenever there's like a mom and a dad and like a 20-ish, 22, 21-year-old son, the moms act out in a way.
Yeah.
That tells me they're really like confusedly horny. That's
like they're trying to impress their son.
Dude, the worst. Yeah, true. Gave you some of that trank, dog.
I didn't know you like to get wet, young man.
Yeah, true. But I was like, all right, and I was already so fucked up from everything else they gave me. But that fent hit me, and Brittany picked me up, and I was just like, anything she said, I would be like, "Well, you just shut the fuck." I was so mean, dude.
Yeah, instantly.
I had opiate rage
for sure.
Which apparently that happens if you're on perks. Like you get mean, dude. Super mean. Also, right now, Lemaire, black dudes are getting crushed by Percocets. Black dudes are getting crushed by opiates right now.
Yeah.
Opiates and Galaxy Gas.
Galaxy Gas. Yeah.
Galaxy Gas.
What's Galaxy Gas?
Whippets.
It's just
Black
like-
dudes discovered Whippets
They
this
just
year.
discovered Whippets?
They just discovered Whippets, and it's not good. They're getting fucked up. If you do too much nitrous, apparently it stops your body from being able to produce vitamin B, which is like important for your nervous system, and
Yeah.
like it fucks you up.
Yeah.
And dudes are going off. First of all, they all say smoking. Like you're not smoking anything.
Yeah.
You're just huffing Galaxy Gas, and it's like, dude, it rocked. Whippets rocked black people.
It's hurting the community.
It's crushing them. But their voice does get deep, which is sick. So you can be like, and you get like 3 seconds of just like the ultimate OG. And then you fall over in like the fucking Best Buy parking lot. Shit, I don't give. You just go down. You just go down.
Yeah, that's nice.
You just dent the charger.
Oh shit.
Oh, ain't nobody can.
I've been watching a YouTube guy that you've probably watched or would enjoy. There's like a Pakistani English guy. I think he's Pakistani. I don't know. Some
for sure.
But he goes to America to go to hoods and interview people.
Really?
in the ghetto.
Dude, that's a
And then he
huge
always
genre
asks,
right
like,
now.
So, bruv, when did you decide to jump off the porch?
That's not. Oh, dude, that's
when
the
did
best.
you jump off the porch?
They all use like
And they're
hood
like,
slang.
yeah.
It's so funny. Oh, what, you just hit a lick? And they're like, no, dude.
Yeah, it's all that.
It's, dude, those guys. Brandon Buckingham apparently got like wrapped up in like a shooting. He was another guy who was like, I think he did like Skrilla and all these like inside the most dangerous neighborhood.
He interviewed Skrilla on one of them. And Skrilla was the man.
Skrilla is the man.
So far, everybody in Philly was like, Mr. Disrespectful.
Oh, I know you're talking YBC Duel.
Mr.
R.I.P.
Bro.
He got killed.
It was the funniest interview I've ever seen. He's like, so why do they call you Mr. Disrespectful, bro? He's like, I'll just really be disrespecting everybody. It's like, all right, you fucking
He was digging
asshole.
up the ops' graves.
He digged up the ops' graves.
He got killed, dude, in West
Yeah.
Philly.
Yeah, he got killed right after that interview.
Yeah.
But Skrilla was the only one that, because every time he always asks, he's like, would you put the guns down if the ops put the guns down? And everyone's always like, no, we got to exterminate the ops.
Yeah.
Skrilla was just like, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well,
I think he had like a nice upbringing. Or nicer.
His dad was in the picture. I've watched like 7 Skrilla interviews.
Yeah, he kind of rules.
He does rule, dude. I've messaged him before. Did I tell you what happened the one time?
Yes.
So yeah, like I was watching him on a Kensington live feed.
Yeah.
And I had to tell him, I was like, bro, if they got the drop on you, dude, you better get out of there. But he, because
Did he respond?
Yeah, he talked to me. He was like, "That's crazy." Because he was like, I was like, "Bro, I'm watching you on a live stream on YouTube, like your whereabouts."
That's awesome.
And then I'd watch him go into the bar he was going into. Then I'd watch inside the bar on his Instagram live. It was crazy, dude. But yeah, he is the absolute man. But his thing was he works with a bunch of other. He just works with all these different gangs, dude. And then he would like surprise guys and put them on the same track, and they would like spaz because they were like, you know,
they're the ops.
The ops. And he
They're
would
the
just
opposition.
not tell them and put them on the same track. And they'd be like, what the fuck, dude? He's the man. I love that guy.
I did like Mr. Disrespectful.
I love, YBC
It
Duel.
was pretty fun to look how he handled himself.
yeah, true. Well, it's funny too because they're young as fuck, dude. They're like 22,
Yeah.
23. Just get the bag, dude. I'm rooting for them, dude. I hope they do well.
Yeah.
I need Skrilla, dude, to not die from drugs. All those guys, dude, when you watch like $1 million worth of game, it's just those two dudes, Gilly and Wilo
Yeah.
or whatever, just talking to dudes. Like they did the Kodak Black episode, and the dude's just like dipping out. He's
Kodak's
so high.
Yeah, Kodak's unfortunately very fucked up.
Did you
right
see
now.
when he threw a pill up in the air on? I think it was
Yeah, it was
Kai
on Kai
Cenat.
Cenat, yeah.
That was a little twitch for the itch or something. It was dude,
Yeah.
a little glitch for the twitch.
He wouldn't leave.
And he caught it.
He wouldn't leave though. Kai Cenat was trying to get him to leave, and he was like, it's like, holy shit.
Well, dude, fucking NBA YoungBoy, same thing. They did a thing for him, and he'd just be like, yeah. He was so fucked up, he couldn't talk. And they were like, listen to me. Yeah, it was a really moving speech, man. He talked to Kodak Black and gave him a speech, and I was like, damn, that's actually very moving. But yeah, dude, you guys, you can't do the fucking. I tried to warn my black friends a long time ago. It's like, guys, the pills came for us, dude. We felt it was winter for a long time. Don't make the same mistake. And they're like, nah, bro, I'll be fucking on these things forever. I'm like, it's not going to work out that way, dude. You're going to be a junkie. But
It's
yeah,
a damn shame.
it's a goddamn shame, dude. But dude, the Notre Dame game, I told
What a
you,
time.
I saw the funniest thing I've ever seen because I was sitting in I was sitting near a lot of Indiana fans because
Yeah.
it was like, you know, it's in Indiana or whatever. And I had the SDI hat on, which is red. So a lot of Indiana fans thought I was repping Indiana. So I was just like sitting with them. And then there was like these Notre Dame fans. It was like 3 early 20-something kids with like a, 50-something-year-old dad. And when they scored that one run, like early on, the Indiana guys were like yelling stuff like, oh, and then like nothing crazy. But this one kid, Notre Dame fan, turns around to like an old man in decked out Indiana gear and goes, fuck you, dude. Like, you know how close everybody is?
Yeah.
He was like right here in this man's face, screamed at him, double bird to the face. And I was just like, oh,
that's crazy.
And dude, I was like, it was the funny. And the old man was like, don't say that to me. It was a fucking funny. And then the kid's dad was like, don't do that. Knock that off. And it was so funny.
Yeah, you can
'cause
see
he's-
I've gotten in fights at games.
Bro,
It
that
happens.
was I'm surprised
It's crazy how people think they can talk to you during a football game.
I'm surprised because I think that guy had his kin with him, some relations. You would think that someone would have been like, because you can just destroy somebody and just shove them.
I had some Michigan fans a while ago
Did
behind
you?
me and my cousin.
Bro.
And my cousin's nuts. He's out of his mind. And these guys were talking shit, and they're like, "Oh, what are you guys gonna do about it?" And I was just like, "We're gonna fucking kill these guys."
Did they have the high ground?
They did. They were the row behind us.
See, this
but
guy,
we would have fucked them up.
Okay, it's just one row's not bad. You just scoop him down. But dude, this guy, his dad, he was like humiliating his dad. His dad obviously brought him and his two friends to the game. The whole time was just, it was kind of funny.
Yeah, I guess I have been in every game I go to.
Really?
The
Yeah,
Ohio
dude.
State Notre Dame game.
They should
we were
separate the
chirping.
sides like a high school game, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy the way they do that. But this guy, so finally his dad like shamed him into apologizing. Turned around, he's like, "I'm sorry, sir. That wasn't appropriate for me to do that."
That's nice.
It was nice, but I'm like, all right, he wasn't sincere.
Yeah.
His dad got up to leave, and I saw he popped his phone up in a group chat. He was like, "I just said fuck you to this guy behind me, and my dad got mad. What a pussy."
That's Mr. Disrespectful.
He
That's a
was.
young
Bro, he was
disrespectful.
totally Mr.
He's
Disrespectful.
disrespecting everybody.
He was. And then he just every play, he just yell shit out. But yeah, that was so fun.
It's too bad though, because Indiana, they're not really the ops.
Yeah, man.
Penn State's the ops.
I know, dude.
This is the game.
This is it. This is the ultimate game. This Pennsylvania might break out into civil war.
Pennsylvania will go crazy.
This is like
this is the most stressful game possible.
They got to beat them, bro. They got to do it for those kids.
I agree.
Although both sides.
No. That's what they all try. That's how nasty these Penn State fans are. They're like, yeah, what about the Catholic Church? You're like, dude, Notre Dame's its own thing.
That's why we need his teachings even more. Even, all men fall.
Yeah.
So we do need, don't disgrace the teachings. But yeah, that's true. What about the Catholic Church? It's like, nah, dude.
Don't fucking bring them in.
First of all, that's different. That's different. That's different.
We
bro.
all know that's different. that's
so different.
That's family business.
That's in-house.
That's
bro.
in-house. That's family business. All right. Don't bring up Notre Dame.
That's so different.
All right.
They were being weird, bro. They were
were
playing
being
football.
weird as fuck.
Yeah, dude. When a religious dude, we used to like chop virgins' heads off and kick them down the altar. People are going to catch some strays in the church.
People are going to catch them straight.
Church
After
is gonna
all we
do it.
did for the whole world, the Catholic Church.
I know, dude.
What did Penn State do? One title in 60 years under Joe Pop?
I mean, dude, that's the thesis of
You
that
get
book.
fired for that around Notre Dame, way.
That's the thesis of Dominion. Apparently, every abolitionist movement early on was tied to Catholic Church.
Where's he going? I think that's mine.
Ooh.
What are you doing with it? Let's get mad at coffee.
Just in time, bro. Just talking about
But
worldwide.
yeah, it's too big. It's so when I was living here, I started to not like Penn State, but you know what I mean? Like I'm like,
yeah, exactly.
I know some of the guys that played for him now, and it's like, especially in the South where the North, they can't play football.
Yeah.
So then you start to be like, no, Penn State's actually not bad.
Yeah.
And then I went back home for 5 months, surrounded by my friends.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Penn State, dude. I fucking hate them. I hate them, dude.
Yeah, but that'll be a huge game. That's not the
It's
championship?
Thursday.
Is it the?
It's the semifinals.
Okay, then the
so we're down to
championship.
4. It's going to be Ohio State, Texas on Friday.
Kind of want Texas to win that.
Definitely need Texas to win that.
Yeah, we can
Ohio
something about
State's
that.
very
that's
good.
a perfect little.
I wanted
treat
you to
for
have
me.
a little treat.
That's a perfect little caffeine treat, dude. I'm so going on the caffeine, man. I'm telling you, dude. My level of secret
Thank you,
buzz.
thank
I've
you.
always been looking for a secret buzz during the day, but I've been getting just atrocious with like.
What's up with weed? How's that going? How's that for a secret buzz?
I've taken a huge sabbatical from weed, but I have found these mints, and everyone likes to fucking milligram mog everybody else.
Yeah.
Like, I like to do 50, and it's like, whatever, you do you. But I found these mints, they're 2.5 milligrams, and that way you can kind of titrate the dose, so you don't just get like thwacked out. Before I would try it on a playground with my kids, and you just get like wobbled on a play. It's not a move. It's not the it's not the road to successful parenting. But a little 2.5 milligram, perfect.
Yes.
And it just, especially if you're out drinking, I take one with every drink, and it's like that way, like that fourth one hits, you're in the 10 milligram zone, which isn't nothing crazy, but it's enough to give you the Jiminy Cricket on your shoulder in terms of drinking. Because it's like, man, when that ball rolled away for me in Boston, dude, and I got.
What happened?
I was in Boston. My cousin met me up there.
You got fucked up?
I got fucking
That's
hammered.
fun.
It was a while ago. To the point where like they do those tours in like Boston does those Paul Revere tours.
Yeah.
We're like, ooh, this ancient fucking
Yeah.
graveyard. And it was actually sick. Me and my cousin were out there. We've been drinking all day. And we were smoking cigars near a graveyard. But you couldn't get in. We were trying to get in because it was fenced off. It was like an old.
You were drunk trying to get into the cemetery.
Drunk smoking cigars on a billion of those mints. I was just eating all day.
Oh no!
And I was like trying to get in because they had like these candlelit tours and like this ancient graveyard.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
So I tried to get in the door. They wouldn't let us in. So we got in this other area where we could get like real close, but we were like a little bit gated off. But then the tour came by.
Freedom Trail, isn't that what it's called?
It's probably something like that. A guy was dressed like Paul Revere giving a tour.
What's his name? You see that? Sam from Boston. No, he used to do the. Yeah, Sam Ike used to do that.
Did he
He
really?
used to be a reenactor on that. Yeah. Anyway,
Dude, it was kind of sick. We were like sitting there. We were just like sitting there puffing our Stogs. Just me and my cousin was like hammered, just sitting there, and they're like, he was saying how like Harvard, like in the early days of America, would pay grave robbers to go dig up people's loved ones so they could examine their dead bodies.
Oh, nice.
It was like a weird job, like a black market job you get where you could just dig up dead bodies and sell them to Harvard.
Mr. Disrespectful.
It was a way of life.
Yeah, yeah.
It was truly a way of
Yeah.
life. And so we're sitting there, we're on the edge of the thing, and I was like, yo, let's get it. Can you get us inside? I wasn't even part of the tour. I was like, can we get inside? The guy, the Paul Revere guy, was like, no. And I was like, oh, that's fucking lame. And then they were like, moving on. And I was like, fuck. But I did see, I saw two or three young bros on city bikes, and they were like, I was talking to them, they were listeners of the podcast, and I was hammered. There's these two girls over there. I was just doing like the old guy thing of like, bro, go talk to those fucking
If I were
girls.
you guys, shit.
Bro.
If I didn't have a wife, I'd be talking to
Because
those
the girls were
man.
getting loud, and I was like, they're just acting up, bro. They're desperate for your
Yes.
attention, man. They see you on those fucking city bikes. They want you guys to ride over. They're like, you want to come to Fenway with us? And I was like, strongly considered it. I
Yes.
was like, I gotta go, man. Like, get a city bike. It's like a 5-mile ride. And I was like, I better go inside. But yeah, I woke up with the worst hangover possibly. It was like the weed the alcohol won.
Yeah.
But those weed edibles were still, because I don't know. I
What were you
was just-
drinking? Were you drinking liquor or something?
Yeah, I was drinking liquor, ciders, wine. I was drinking
You're doing
everything.
it all.
I was doing it all, dude. And we went to the Cheers bar.
You got to go to Cheers
So
bar.
funny,
Shit
dude.
rocks.
We went to the Cheers bar. My cousin's wife was like, I know this is stupid, you guys. I really want to go. I'm like, no, it's not stupid. As soon as we got there, like, wow, so cool. But once we got in there, it was like, it's hard to get seats in there. And it was like, it's actually kind of an aggressive place. Everyone's trying to like get to the bar. It's honestly, I don't want to talk badly about the Cheers bar, but it wasn't all that it was cracked out to be. But we actually got to the bar, and it was like kind of a hard thing to do. And it was just a stroke of luck. And once we dug in there, I just was crushing draft ciders. Like, I couldn't stop.
It's fun time.
It was
Cheers bar, bro.
Exactly,
What
bro.
are you gonna do?
And they have things of normisms and whatever the guy. So, dude, they have.
Oh God, they have those dumb plates you can buy. That's exactly what this fucking dipshit brought.
Well, dude, they have.
You want to hang it in here?
They have like a bucket, and they have little like
Day one during
the
his
normism.
panic attack from moving. He thought he was dying. He was like, "It's very Goebbels of you. I'm gonna anesthesia my kids and play this thing out."
Dude, Ye's his shit now is. I mean, I can't even. He is dying on the craziest hill.
Being a Nazi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not even he's a Klansman too now.
Oh, I saw that.
is he? He wears Klan robes.
Dude, the funniest thing was
he loves Diddy.
Him saying, "I'm a Klansman now." There were comments from black people that were like, "All right, now I'm done." Like, where were you on the fucking Nazi shit? Like, you've gone too far.
I was dying because ever since you said that, he's gone several steps beyond. I keep seeing that comment
Yeah, be
now, and I
like,
keep
"This is
laughing,
it."
being like, "All right, that's enough."
Now I'm done.
Wait, you think he's doing a bit? I think he's just fucking around.
Obviously,
at this
he's
point.
doing a bit.
Yeah. I for a while didn't realize. I'm starting to.
I mean, yeah, he is
Yeah.
taking the most hateable things and being like, he's now being like, the audition is my favorite. Where he was, did you see the new audition for
No.
Vultures or whatever? Where he wants to do like a live chorus. I guess not like his Sunday service. It could be a Sunday service. I don't know. But it's like, he wants to do now a chorus of all black men, no white men. And you have to be at least the complexion of Diddy. Dark enough. You have to be at least as dark as Diddy's.
Wait, is that the
Diddy's
exact
his
sentence?
benchmark. Yes. No, that's his exact words. You got to be at least the complexion of Diddy, and you must be willing to shave your head and his volunteer, and you have to wear a swastika. But other than that,
He's gonna get so many volunteers.
oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's going to be in Compton too,
Oh man.
or like this L.A. area. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. That's going to be a bunch of shaved.
It's going to be the funniest thing that's ever happened. Oh man.
But yeah, man, he's iced out now. He's got the swastika ice. Fucking flooded on both sides too. If you can't flood the other side of swastika,
Wait, I have not seen
it's
this.
flooded on both sides.
He's got an iced out swastika. There's no way this is gonna be the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, that would be an heirloom.
Finding a jeweler to do that had to be impossible.
You'd be surprised. Oh, true. True. A lot of them.
Well, now that's a bit of a. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I knew what I was saying.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting, man. This is just a phase. He's going to be on to something else.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually don't know if he got it.
Really?
Oh, yep. There it is.
Oh, there.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Yeah, he was showing that thing off.
Oh, shit. Damn.
I mean, here's the thing, though. If you can't flood both sides,
It's not.
what are you even doing?
Wait, so the other side is no diamonds?
No, hell yeah, it's all flooded out, bro. He was just saying if anyone else can't flood the other side of their swastika diamond, their swastika diamond pendant, he was calling them a loser. Said, "What are you, a fucking loser?"
Damn.
Yeah, he's flexing, man. He's got a new song. His new songs are out. You read the lyrics; they're pretty. I mean, they're so funny.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't.
Oh, his new raps are.
They've been tough to find.
Oh, they're on Twitter. He's
nice.
doing like vocal runs of like the lyrics, and it's like again, he is a wordsmith, but it's just about him being a Nazi. It's so funny.
It's a Nazi album.
Yeah, I mean the cover of the album is a giant swastika as well. He's fond of them right now.
Hitler's ghost is gonna be sad when he finds out this is a bit.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean? Because right now he's probably got his hopes up.
Oh, for
He's
sure.
probably like, yes. The one guy that would see that necklace and be like, "Whoo,
We did it."
holy shit, that's sick." I knew history would look kindly on my act. It was a joke.
He's doing it, man, and that's the. I mean, it is a good experiment. Like, what if we just let all the worst stuff out of the bag, and maybe it'll prove that most people actually are pretty level-headed, and they'll just be like, "Oh, fuck, this is weird," but we feel confident this won't catch on. That's the thing. I think people worry this is going to catch on, and people are going to be like, "Hold on a second, actually."
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty wild stuff.
God, Kanye doesn't get black people to start going around wearing swastikas. That would be devastating.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like black men do have a hall pass right now to be like, dude, this is my favorite artist. I don't know. I was just trying it out too. Black men kind of have a Nazi hall pass for the next. I think 2025 is all about the black male Nazi hall pass.
All right. I won't say no.
It's a fair prediction. It's a very reasonable prediction.
Yeah, we'd have to. I would.
Hold on a second. What was that?
I almost bought one of the Kanye West Sean John shirts though.
Oh, okay.
What was the Sean John shirts?
He made Sean John shirts like for Diddy.
Lemaire, you as a hill dyer yourself, you got to be just taking. Is that what you're taking notes on right now?
Kanye's moves. Yeah. No, I haven't paid attention. I've been out of the loop. I didn't know about the full Nazi album.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're keeping it from it. I had no idea about the album. I had no idea about
it. Might be hitting
pendant.
more of the white algos right now. A little harder right now.
Yeah. That makes
My
sense.
algo is crazy, dude. I'm the least xenophobic guy in the world, and I get nothing. I get nothing but just the craziest content.
Yeah.
And I watch it, but it's like it's
I watch it. It works.
so hard to not
it
watch.
works. I become hateful. It works really well.
It literally is all hate. It's for real.
Yeah.
And it works. I mean, it works and it gets the most numbers. Every fight, 7 million views. And then I watched it was like a genuinely touching video of it was like a bunch of like young black kids about to fight, and this old man came up and gave him. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Gave him the speech like, "What are you doing?" Blah blah blah. I checked the view count. It was like 200,000. Then it was just a lady getting socked in the face, 7 million. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Dang.
No, that stuff works. It's like the lady who fucks 1,000 guys in a day or whatever.
Yeah.
That content works.
It kills.
It makes you angry. I saw a clip of her sitting on the ground. There were like guys in football pads behind her, like a team. And she was like, are you guys ready to turn my tight end into a wide receiver?
Yeah.
They were like, yeah,
we'll fucking do
it. I was just looking at it going, God, fuck.
Maybe they'll rise, the 1,000 men slut ladies. Everyone's worried about Kanye and his Nazi army. What if those ladies rise? That's a problem.
They're putting together an army.
They are, dude.
They could send those 1,000 men. They could.
One of them's pregnant.
One of the sluts.
One of the sluts. One of the
That was fake.
It was fake.
It was fake.
Well, wasn't she like raising awareness? That made no sense. She goes using my platform to raise awareness for pregnant ladies. I'm a lady. Yeah, that's some bullshit. You shouldn't fake being pregnant. That's not right.
I agree.
It's a classic move.
Why was she faking? What a fucking psycho lady move.
To get clicks. She just posted a video with her with a fake.
1,000 guys.
Yeah, she had like a fake pregnant belly on. It was like, I'm pregnant, and everyone was like, "See, that's what you get, bitch. Fuck you, dumb bitch."
If you abort that child, I'll fucking kill you, bitch.
You don't think she just got rid of the baby?
I'm sure.
Well, she wouldn't have showed that fast either. I got tricked. I'm fucking dumbass. I should have known that.
You never know when they filmed the original one.
True, or
Could've been
maybe
months ago.
Yeah, and perhaps before that 1,000-man gangbang, she was maybe up to some other lewd acts before that.
No, her. She's pure as the driven snow.
That's all we'll
She
have
would
now.
never.
That's the world, dude. In 2030, it'll just be Nazi men and 1,000-lady slut gangbangs. We're in for a rough future.
But can they? They cannot coexist. You got to pick a side. You're either skinhead black Nazi or British 1,000 slut lady. There's no those two. That's the next war. Those two cannot coexist.
Ironic black Nazis versus
Ironic black Nazis versus literal 100,000 gangbang ladies.
What? That's a weird arms race because then someone's got to go. There's got to be like a speed of sound kind of thing. Like someone's going to hit the absolute limit. Or do you try to work it where like how like if 1,000 in a day, I'm still kind of like I don't think it's to completion. Or is a gay guy going to step up and go, "This is how guys do it"?
Yeah.
Are we going to smash the record?
I think they're doing that, and they're not doing it for the clicks. They're doing it for hey,
it's love of the game.
But a good
That's love of the game. Yeah, where all my motherfucking sweet boys at, man? Let's fucking let's fire this up.
Sweet boys will get it going.
We can't have them crushing the record. Although that could be one of those things. You ever see when guys go like, "This is the women's powerlifting record" and just crush it?
Yeah.
Women that might be their record, man. I don't know if a dude could break 1,000 guys in the butt.
That seems like it would actually kill you.
In the buttsla.
Yeah,
I think you would actually die.
From what?
1,000 guys.
From a scourge from God. From 1,000 locusts sent right here.
By locusts.
Get bulldogged 1,000 times. Yeah, they will get struck by lightning. Just explode.
What, the wrath of
Come
God?
everywhere.
Yeah, man. There's definitely very confusing times right now. True.
Oh,
It is
St.
Happy
Patrick's
St.
Day.
Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Got my green shirt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. My whole family, we decked the kids out today. Gave them the little like beads in their braids.
That's
Orange,
nice.
white, and orange, white, and green. It was pretty sick. Yeah, we Irished them out. It was pretty sick.
I didn't realize that's why you were wearing that. I thought it was just a cool shirt.
St. Patty's
It is
Day.
a really fucking sick shirt.
Thank you.
You got to break out a celebratory claw.
True. I got a white claw for St. Patty's Day.
No, I got to stay off the booze. I went to a kegger yesterday.
You did a kegger yesterday?
Yeah, I saw the group text. You guys were in shambles yesterday.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, I didn't do
Nothing but a good
yesterday.
time.
I rested.
We were
but
One
the
time,
day
Measy
before-
texted at like 4 p.m. It was like, I'm already fucked up.
Oh, yeah, I did the roast battle last night. Just your first show.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was drinking. I was having fun.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Did you get roasted or did you judge the roast?
No, I was judging.
That's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I get anxiety thinking about those things.
Yeah.
Just being up on a roast battle, it would just get demolished and be like, no, seriously, you're being a fucking dick right now. I'll fucking fight you right now. This is bullshit. Even judging to catch you one, I'm like, fuck you. Like,
Yeah,
you know what,
catch
man?
one from one of
Look,
those
I never
guys.
do this. I never do this. Fuck you, man. That actually hurt my feelings.
I finally got to meet Alexis Fox. She was one of the judges.
Who's
Porn
that?
star?
That was the lady who gave me the fleshlight. I finally got to meet her.
Oh,
Yeah.
A
disgusting.
flashlight or her like specific?
Like her specific fleshlight.
Did you go up to her pussy felt great?
No.
Wait, what do you say?
You go up to her and go, pussy felt great.
True. She broke you off a little sample.
She was nice. She was so nice.
That's a smart gal. Take the stress off the real one and be like, here, fucking
Mold it out. God.
Stick around.
Give it to the 1,000 Lemaires.
No. Say what would you say?
I was just laughing about Lemaire being one of those horses that they give fake pussies so they could
stud them out.
yeah.
You stud them out.
For breeding
more
purposes.
Lemaires. Yeah. Just stud them out. God damn.
I know, that's
that could be the only thing we have to fight against the Nazis and sluts in the future. Clone army of Lemaires.
True. The clone army.
Clone army.
No, that nation would be captured by the sluts instantly.
That's what I'm saying, the sluts.
There would be serfs in
I
the
love
slut.
this. I love this side of Lemaire. No way.
Oh, dude, you guys would be serfs in the
lady's
slut. Though.
pocket
It'd be
pussy and met her.
It'd be Simps, dude. It'd be Simpsylvania, dude, or Simpsylvania, dude.
No way, dude.
Simpsburg would
No,
be conquered
dude.
immediately.
I'm no simp.
Yeah.
I'm no simp.
You're a simp.
The slut army would devastate you
You
guys.
banged the lady's fake vagina and then met her, and we're excited to meet her.
If there's a clone army, I'm gonna take out all the slut liking parts. We're gonna be like just pure.
Oh, you're saying we're gonna breed that part out of you?
Yeah, you gotta
Bring the
breed,
clone
yeah,
army.
you gotta breed it out.
How? That's your core. Do you ever see Inside Out? That's like your one. That's like the core marble. Yeah, that's like the core memory.
You're the horniest guy alive.
No way.
You've got to be.
No, Nate's the horniest guy. He's the Paul
Ooh,
King.
here we go.
True. He's royalty.
No, he actually is right. You're the horniest guy.
I was sitting here quiet, like, yes.
That's fair. Damn, the clone Nate would attack the clone Lemaire's. Champions.
They were trying to save the sluts.
You'd have to watch out though. You'd have.
I'd be talking to the Nazi bros, like, they're giving pussy out over there, man. Fucking chill out. Let them do their thing.
Yeah, true. Although the black skinhead Nazis would have some pussy going on. You know,
They would be strictly.
you guys,
snow
your
bunnies,
queen would be. You guys would answer to your queen, the naked lady. Who's Kanye's naked wife?
Oh,
So
yeah,
lady
that's a sword.
putting fucking saran wrap and marched around Venice every 10 minutes. Fucking crazy.
That's probably my favorite thing he's doing right now. Not probably, 100%.
That's just one of his side. Yeah, that's like a. I mean, that's
It
his
is
wife.
one of his
I'm
side
gonna respect
projects.
her.
I think
that
they
is-
broke up.
Don't believe the
I think
tabloids.
that's a rumor.
They tricked me a couple times thinking they broke. Did they actually break up?
I'm not sure.
I think it's a rumor. I think they're still together and happy.
I just remember seeing it like a clip of Bill Maher talking about it and being like, they broke up, and the crowd being like, woo. It's
I
like,
know. That's the funniest thing. Like her
The
mind,
fuck?
she's mind control, being mind controlled.
Or she's a slut.
Hey, that's a man's wife, man.
A hot wife, I meant to say. Or she's a hot wife.
That's even worse. Then he's a cuck.
I mean, but isn't that's hot wifing though? When you go around, I think that's actually part of
You
hot
hot wife to get a bull.
Yeah.
To get a bulldozer. To get an okay
Get a
rental
killdozer.
bulldozer. Yeah, you're a fucking bulldozer trolling.
What have you found with your research?
So it turns out they are having marriage troubles right now, Bianca and
No
Kanye.
way.
But
What the hell?
he was spotted yesterday with a woman who looks exactly like her, but is not her.
He might have the clone. He might have the clone army.
He does actually have the clone army.
But she doesn't look exactly like. This is just the tabloid.
Is it just she has giant tits and
Yeah,
giant
she's
ass?
just a pretty lady. With
Well, there's a lot of enhanced ladies too. A lot of ladies are gonna start. We're gonna have like a lady singularity because they're starting to all look the same.
Yeah.
It happens.
This is something.
Why we,
yeah.
That's why we check shit and kind of wait so we don't crash into a plane.
Yeah. I don't like when they're willy nilly.
Yeah, dude. You want to rush?
I like them to take their time.
Me too.
If I'm sitting on the tarmac for like 3 hours, I'm like, good.
Yep, exactly.
Please check this thing the fuck out.
Dude, the full oil change.
It's funny. I was on a plane yesterday, and while I was taking a piss, I was like, right on the other side of this is just death.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like.
I crapped on a plane.
What? You finally did?
I crapped on a plane, dude. On the way out to San Diego, I took a dump.
Dude, it's the best.
I never sat down and flushed. That's a wild feeling.
Wait, what?
I was sitting down. I didn't want the turd to lay on the steel, the open, the prison toilet that I was using. And so I was flushing as turds were coming out.
Oh, really? You were dropping them one by one?
I didn't.
You were carpet bombing.
Yeah, I had to. You can't leave a turd on the.
Sure, you can, dude.
Bro, that's crazy.
You're a customer of their aircraft.
I understand
You
that.
gotta
But
be
there's
comfortable.
other customers.
You gotta be comfortable.
It's not like when you fart on it. It's- the fart smells that come out on the
Oh
flight
my
are so
God,
funny, dude. Just
dude.
everyone just farting and like no one's gonna know.
Mm-hmm.
But a dump coming from the front. Everybody knows, especially I'm walking.
Pilots catching that.
Pilot, yeah, pilots be like,
What the hell?
What the hell is that? I dumped hard on the
So it was just
aircraft. It was yeah, but
You're flushing nonstop. People probably
took
appreciate
a crap,
people probably like,
yeah.
You took a crap?
A crapula. I dug through the ditches up there. And actually, this is good. You're going to like this. On the flight back, I sat next to a severely autistic man.
What?
Yeah. He was wild. He's Arabic.
Yeah.
Autistic man. That was like, as he was coming down the aisle, he was like, I heard him yell. He's like, somebody's in my seat. I was like, holy shit, who is this? It was so loud I could hear it over my music, and he was at the front of the plane. Took it out to watch him. I was the guy in the seat. And he was like, excuse me, you're in seat B. I am in seat B. And I was like, I think it's, and the guy in front of me was like, no, that's B. And I was like, all right. I was like, do you want to just sit there? And he's like, I can't, my luggage. I was like, all right, I'll move. I'll move. It's not a big deal. And I sat there the whole flight, dude. This guy was screaming.
What?
He got a sandwich. He was like, it's frozen. And the stewardess was like, it can't be frozen. I know it's not frozen. He's like, my sandwich is frozen. And she was like, everybody else ate their sandwich and it wasn't a big deal. He's like, maybe they ate frozen sandwiches. It was crazy.
He's an absolute hero.
He was a hero, but he was having fun. He was excited.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
he spent 45 minutes easily just up in the front with the stewardesses talking about planes and shit.
Jesus Christ.
And then he came back and sat next to me and turned on his fucking light. And it was first class, dude. You know me. You know me and the autistic dudes fly first. Yeah. He had a spotlight on his fucking laptop for no reason. I was fuming.
Fuck, dude.
And then he was screaming, dude. Screaming the whole flight.
Dude, I saw the ultimate fat battle on a flight not too long ago.
Whoa.
It was this lady was questionably should have paid an extra ticket in front of this other guy who was also a large dude.
Yes. You witnessed the battle I had that one time.
Dude, this was another level. I'm pretty sure the dude was banded up too. I think he had braces on. So the guy, he had like arm braces and he's sitting in the back.
Wait, what?
There was a fucking like seriously
What do you
hefty
mean
lady.
arm braces?
Like wrist. He had like the rollerblade pads.
Oh.
So he's at least one. He had at least one wrist.
He had his bowling, yeah.
Yeah, bowling gear.
Yeah.
So he said, like, travel in case you're flying, you need to keep the wrist on good. So he's sitting there, he's geared up. A lady goes to try to put her seat back and he just goes, that might have been what the braces were for. Hits her with the fucking power fists. And dude. This lady's rocking him, trying to get back. Dude, he was like the whole entire flight. It was a 2.5 hour flight. He had one hand, he'd put his knee up, he would constantly switch, and he'd read a book with his other hand. And she would every now and again go like this, and he would just go. And his
oh my God.
Double fist or dude, it was the best shit I've ever seen.
I have engaged in this battle. Not that hard though.
Dude,
I'll fucking put a knee as hard as I can into the seat.
He held it, dude.
Occasionally.
She
just
never
to give him
got
a
back.
fucking...
She never reclined. He held the wall.
That's incredible.
The whole flight, dude. And he would just go reading a book, switch hands, and then he would kind of loosen up and it would start to come back, and he would just go bam.
Oh, dude.
Held it the whole time.
That's
This is a
exciting
big
to watch.
dog, too.
That's fun to watch.
Dude, he was right next to us.
A big dog, a big female dog like that, she would not like that.
Oh, dude, she was furious.
They hate any inconvenience. Big
She
fat
probably
women.
couldn't breathe.
She probably
had
couldn't
to,
breathe.
she probably
If
had
she
to
was
recline
hunched,
to breathe.
yeah,
Yeah,
hunched forward.
Yeah, dude. That's right on your diaphragm.
And then a bro holding the line, dude. No chance.
It was so fucking
Perfect
funny.
pass protect, by the way.
Oh, it was insane.
That's no lineman.
It was insane, dude. She never broke 90 degrees. He wouldn't give her an inch.
That's what
like
it's
he
about,
wouldn't give
dude.
because they did come
It's
back.
the line of scrimmage. She was a nose guard. You saw a nose tackle versus a fucking classic tackle.
Dude. And he would hit so fucking hard. Can we pause real quick? I forgot I ordered food. I'm so sorry.
You ordered more food?
Yeah, I ordered food for the homestead.
But your body makes me crazy. Ugh.
Yeah,
All right,
we're on.
sick.
Hilarious.
What are we talking about? Dude, the guy holding
We're
the
talking
line.
about the flight, yeah.
Guy
Sorry,
holding the
yeah,
line.
sorry about that, by the way. I had to
Oklahoma
fucking-
drilled with a fat lady on a plane. That's fucking sick.
Wouldn't stop. Dude.
One-on-one
He
drills.
was even like holding his own next to the person next to him. He was like keeping airspace to the right, making sure he didn't get invaded to the armrest. He was fighting on two fronts.
Yeah, he's like
he was
a
on the
Nazi.
northern. He was on the northern and the eastern front.
Yes.
Fighting two battles simultaneously.
It's crazy.
While reading a book, he was fighting leg space to this way and then being like, it was unbelievable.
I mean, I respect it. I get on there and I that's all I think about.
Some guys pay for first class. Some guys earn it.
True.
Guys
True.
earn first class.
First class isn't given, dude. It's earned.
It's earned,
and
dude.
that guy earned it.
He turned coach into Comfort Plus, dude.
Yeah, really. He's like, how much is Comfort Plus? $100? I got that.
Did
I'll
like
save $100 and just create space, dude. It's nice to do that. You got to create space with the defender.
Dude, so you went to a rave.
Shout out to the EC twins, dude.
Damn,
EC
dude.
twins all day.
Dude, being in the age of internet, twins are like an automatic ticket to success. Island Boys.
The Island Boys.
There was those two white guys that were like twin.
Those two black Republican twins. Oh shit.
Yeah, those guys. If you're a twin, you're gonna crush.
Oh my god.
Probably gonna make at least $500,000 a year if you just start anything online. But hey,
Well,
we're twins.
They were the EC twins. They were talking to me because they're fans of the podcast, and they were talking about how they're road dogs.
Oh,
they're not like world famous DJs. They get big gigs sometimes, but they're like, we're similar like to comics. Like
that
we
was
got
a big gig.
That was a good gig. It wasn't. It looked great in that video.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't like a huge rave.
Gotcha.
But they went hard, dude. They put on a show.
Yeah, and they're working to please a lot of babes. That's babe paradise, dude. Just what you showed me of like ba 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 ba.
Dude, I got there. All right, so I didn't know they were in town. They didn't know I was in town, but they were driving to their venue, which happened to be right around the corner.
Yeah.
And they were like, they're from Manchester, so it's hilarious. They filmed the line outside of my show, and they're like, "Is this for you, for fucking Shane Gillis? Oh, Shane, come to our show, mate." After that, I was like, "Yeah, come to mine." So they came to my show first. And it was funny. I could see them in the back. Like, you know how you can't see anybody? I could see their two cowboy hats at the silhouette. I was like, that has to be the DJs.
Holy fuck.
But then we went over after, and the rave had already started.
Sick.
So I get in there, and they brought me onto the DJ stand, and we're like, "This is the best fucking comedian in the world, Shane Gillis." And it's just a bunch of 22-year-old girls that were like, woo! they had no clue who I was, except one lady. So this dude, one dude was there who knew who I was. So there's a booth, you saw the picture I showed you. There's a booth right next to the DJ stand with like, "That's for you. That's the VIP section."
Nice.
I was wearing a classic LL Bean.
You had the bean on.
I was wearing the bean and just.
So you were raved out.
I looked like a father. I was just drinking Coors Lights with my arms crossed. Like, what the fuck is going on here? But after they did that, this dude came up and asked for a picture. And then this black lady who clearly had no idea who I was like, "Can I get a picture?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course." But I knew she didn't know, but she was from me to you. She, like, the booth, I was sitting on the booth,
Yeah.
and she was on the other side of like a rope.
Yeah.
And just faced me the rest of the night and stared at me. And was like, "Hey, can you let the DJs know it's Veterans Day? Can you have them shout out Veterans Day?"
Okay.
I was like, "Yeah,
Hell
for
yeah.
sure." She was like, "I'm a veteran." And I was like, "Oh, nice." And she was like, "I took 2 bullets for this." She showed me 2 bullet wounds. And I was like, "Okay, great. Yeah, I'll tell them."
Did you
She
get her
just faced me and dancing with a guy grinding on her, just like looking at me. And she was like, "I got shot twice for this country." And I was like, "Thank you."
What?
Yeah. She was like an older lady too.
Damn.
It was just one geese. Well, she wasn't a geese, but she was old.
Yeah, she wasn't. Yeah.
And I mean, she was old enough to have gotten shot in Iraq twice.
Damn, dude.
So she got shot probably in like 2003.
And came back here and just put that ass on
and then
someone
it's
on the
just
dance
like
floor.
putting the ass on someone, letting the British DJs know today's Veterans Day.
Yeah, dude.
Please shout out the troops right now.
Did they?
I didn't relay the message. I was like, I'm not gonna interrupt it. They're like fucking doing the like
Yeah,
everybody.
true.
I wasn't gonna be like, the crazy lady in the front wants you guys to announce it's
Yeah.
Veterans Day.
It's also not troop vibe.
Not troop vibe at all.
It's good vibes only.
It's 21-year-old girls dancing.
Yeah,
you want to be like, "Hey, remember our fallen."
True.
Like,
Yeah, they're all in a bunch of ecstasy, fucking Molly.
but yeah,
like,
the babes, it's crazy.
it's insane.
They're
I mean, that's Woo Central, dude. It's fucking woo.
literally, that's what they did in between like songs. They would go woo. Like,
Yeah. It's not. That's never any Snapchats of just being like, woo.
yeah. It was actually really fun.
I bet.
And like, I didn't really get hammered. I just sat there and looked at people. It was fun to look at people.
Yeah,
and say, "Can I have another Coors Light, please?"
Just chill.
And just sit there in my bean. Dude, the bean was on.
Dude, they're probably getting crushed with that though.
The bean? I
Yeah.
mean, just a dude sitting next to the DJ table, like
In the bean.
beamed out on him, dude.
Your body is driving me crazy. Ugh. Did you see that video? Did you see that video?
No. But yes, hold on. I will say, you encapsulated the night perfectly. Their bodies are driving me crazy, dude. And I was just in a bean going, "Ugh, dude."
Dude, no, please find that.
What is this?
Type in Garden Valley football coach sex with student.
Oh, they're reading texts.
Did you
Your
Billy
body's
show you
driving
that?
me crazy. No,
dude, he showed us.
They
we
can't
all,
read text, dude.
Dude,
It's too
they're
mean.
reading his text, and dude, it's like the first ones are like, "Man, wish you're here right now, but I probably should behave myself anyway."
Yeah.
All right, dude. The third one is like, "Your body is driving me crazy." The news reporter is like, "And your body is driving me crazy." Ugh.
Oh.
It's UGH.
Oh fuck, that's a nightmare.
Let me say, we'll have to fast forward to the video, but yeah.
Read
dude.
some of those texts.
Dude, I'm gonna fast forward all the way too if you can. Keep the volume down a little. Fast forward to where they get the text, and we'll play the audio from the text. It's so funny.
Man,
Billy put us onto it. We all went to my brother Kevin's. We had like a low key bachelor party. He's getting married, small ceremony.
I was receiving texts.
Did you
I
get him?
couldn't believe you were awake from you.
Oh, bro, I was fucked up, dude.
Yeah,
I didn't think I was that fucked up. That was a problem.
you got drunk.
I was drunk and
Nice,
high.
man.
I ate a weed gummy to
Oh, you gotta
start
drive
off.
tonight.
That's fine.
Dang.
I'll be totally sober, dude. I'll be dark chocolate. If I get, if they have a test for dark
Force
chocolate.
one of the boys to drive so you can get some booze in you.
I can have a couple, bro. I was on Rainbow Road on Saturday, just fine.
Nice.
But yeah, dude, I got a weed gummy off the bat, so I didn't do anything. I ate it early, and by the time we got down there, we were in like Kennett Square. It nailed me. But on the way down, Billy was playing those clips, dude. They're so fucking funny.
Oh man,
your body is driving me crazy.
Do you remember that guy? He was a Miami Dolphins like O-line coach that got fired.
Which
he filmed a video of him like doing lines of coke. And he sent it to me,
yeah.
and he was like, "I wish I was doing this off your pussy." It was right before like a team meeting.
Dude, this is. I mean, you're already going down.
Yeah, your wife.
You are a very sexy young lady. In another exchange, Barbara said, quote, "You could have been here, but it's all good. I shouldn't tempt myself anyway." He followed that up with, "But your body makes me crazy. Ugh."
honestly, he read that like the dude sitting next to me on the plane talked. Like that's how that guy would talk to a woman. Be like, "I wish you were here, but I shouldn't tempt myself. Ugh, your body is driving me crazy."
Dude, fried. I think I'm sure if it's this guy. I might be getting the sex offenders we were talking about on the way down. It was nothing but like this sex offender who did like blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I think that guy's wife got sick, and then he was like, she was like really sick, and then he started having an affair with a young lady.
While his wife was sick,
and then came out kind of like.
What are we talking?
I'm
Like
stressed.
the flu?
No, I'm
like she
talking
was
like-
up laying in bed. Like,
I'm talking like blanket and bald head, sick. Yeah. Again, I could be thinking of another sex offender. I don't want to smite the guy's reputation. We talked about a
Yes.
lot of sex offenders on the way down to Kennett Square. So I
Could
could
be a
be getting
different
them
sex
mixed up.
offender.
Yeah, I don't want to smite the guy's
so
reputation.
you're telling me there was a guy whose wife was dying of cancer, and
Yeah.
so he fucked a high school chick?
Yeah. And then when he got busted,
Legend.
came out and was like, "I'm under a lot of stress."
Fair.
He was under a lot of stress, dude. There was also another guy.
I'll
They
be
were-
honest. This is not going to sound good.
Sure.
But if
They're
you're
gonna be
under a
reading it.
lot of stress,
If you're under a lot of stress,
and there's, I'll be honest, probably the ultimate stress reliever.
he was a gym teacher too.
Gym teachers are.
That's a borrowed tune. Yeah, that's Dancing Moon by Purnell. Purnell's a beautiful artist, dude. How are you talking about I'm doing this to you? And I'm glad
You're doing
things
this
have
on
been great.
purpose,
Things have been
dude.
great. What are you talking about, dude?
You're doing this on purpose.
What, cop the
Trying to
flute?
sabotage our lives.
How?
Dude, getting into bullshit.
What are you talking about? Dude, it's a beautiful instrument, man.
It is.
It's an inlet. This is a pentatonic minor scale. So
Can I hold it?
Yeah, dude, please. Let me.
Get
Here.
the spit out.
Get the spit out of that. Dude, hold that thing.
Wow.
Feel the power.
You're right.
That thing's beautiful, man.
It's lighter than you'd think.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Man. That
Thing's
is
nice,
a
man.
beautiful piece here, the leather.
Dude, I'm dead. I've been genuinely worried about someone smashing this thing.
Really?
Between you and Brittany, I have two strong contenders for flute breakers.
Who's going to break it? Brittany's going to break it.
She kind of likes it. I've actually turned her around.
She's
Dude.
trying to trick herself into saying she likes
She
it.
was in the bathtub and I was playing downstairs. She's like, "Dude, I was about to fall asleep." It's you can't. It's 432 hertz, dude. Now that I can carry a tune on it, if you're if you're taking a bath and you hear that droning below you, the floor below, you're just kind of like, "Oh man." I go on my roof deck at nighttime,
and just put a blanket and just fucking wail so hard on it. And dude, it's
This can't be. You cannot be doing this.
Yeah. So like, no one can see where it's coming. No one can see where it's coming from. So people are just probably walking their dog, and they're like,
"Let me hear it again,
dude." So you're walking your dog down the street, and you hear this in the distance. Just
You like the end.
Oh, you
figured out how to do the
end. Dude, I might start getting up first thing in the morning, hitting people with one of these. Sorry, that's not good. Sorry, guys. I have too much spit in this moisture barrier. There we go. Early in the morning. But dude, it's nothing personal. This is a hobby I'm into, dude. It's nice. I'm not gonna have it every single time. I wanted to show it to you.
Where does it come from? What tribes? What are we talking here?
I don't know. Honestly, I haven't done my due diligence. Dude, I'm more of a musician. You know what I mean? I'm a music guy. So it's like,
no, dude.
What?
Now you're dark chocolate also. Dude,
I'm more of a musician.
what are you doing today?
What are you talking about, dude? I'm here. It's Sunday.
This is out of control. Now, what's going on with that pipe?
You got me
I would
out here
like
on
to
a
see
seven?
you smoke that pipe.
Patreon. I'll save that.
You're gonna save drugs for the Patreon?
Yeah, I'll probably have to, but I'll need total silence. So if you guys would respect the
Why?
space. Well, it's a ceremonial pipe, dude. I can't smoke it amongst chatter. I mean, I'll go outside if I have to. Dude, how the fuck was Jamaica, dude? I haven't seen you in a while.
Jamaica was crazy, man.
Well, that's crazy?
Yeah. It wasn't really that crazy. I got fucked up at a hotel for 5 days.
Who else was with you in terms of like the demo at the place you're at?
It was a rich people place, so it was all rich adults.
I feel like when you go there, there's a lot of like Canadians.
But yeah, there were Canadians.
Yeah, man. When you go on vacation, it's just you, and you're just in Canada in another country.
Yeah, there were Canadians. British are down in Jamaica a lot.
Yeah, I could see that.
And it was like
man, I love to sock it to a British tourist.
I would love to
right in
punch
his
a
fucking stomach,
oh,
dude.
God, dude.
People keep asking, "Oh, when you come to the UK?" It's like, bro, you'll know when I come there.
Yeah,
and it's gonna be a
There's
fucking
gonna be
problem.
There's gonna be a
it's gonna be a
big-time
fucking problem when I come to the UK.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm gonna walk on enemy land, dude? I never forgot.
I never forgot. If we go and do a UK tour, it's gonna be a problem.
It's gonna be a fucking problem, dude.
The IRA might show up.
They probably will
and come back.
They
Is
will.
this bad? Are you
No,
allowed to say that
it's
on
totally
the
fine.
internet? You're not.
It's totally fine.
I don't know if we're allowed to say.
Now I know why when they're like telling Muslims like, "Yo, denounce radical Islam," they're like, "Nah."
No, those guys are kind of cool.
I wouldn't be able to. Like, yo, denounce those dudes. Denounce the rock stars of your religion. I'd be
Yes.
like,
Denounce the dudes that risked it all to
you
fight
think they're
an
like,
empire.
yeah? Do you think they're like Italians with the mafia? They're like, yeah, one of my uncles in the Taliban, dude. Talk shit to me.
Definitely.
There definitely got to be like Italians with the mafia.
Definitely, there's all
I
dudes
got an
from
uncle
like
in
the
Taliban.
Kandahar province. They're like, dude, that's their New Jersey. The Kandahar province. They're all like, yeah, my uncle knew Bin Laden. He was Bin Laden's driver.
Yeah, he
That's
kind of
very
smuggles
funny.
poppy. I do believe that. I mean, dude, how could you let
You
that
have
go?
to be. Yeah, WAPs in America are all like, yeah, I'm connected.
Oh, dude, every single Italian guy I've ever talked to, exception of Gardini.
That's because Gardini's a law dog.
True, true that. You guys have been fucking silencing them.
Yeah, I play by the rules, dude.
True that.
Gardini, you got roughhoused a little bit last night.
Roughhoused? No,
Yeah.
You got tossed about.
roughhoused me, dude.
You got
took
tossed
my
about.
shoe.
You got roughhoused.
What happened?
Yeah, I did get. I did take
He
a
ran
beating.
into a buzzsaw that was me and Billy teaming up to bully one person.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it was the guard dog.
Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail, dude. Last night I was the nail.
They got you.
Yeah, they got me.
What kind
good,
of stuff
dude.
were they saying?
It was just freaking.
We don't need to talk
Just
about
junk?
We don't
Class A
need to talk
psyop, dude.
Was it really?
Yeah, I fell.
Did it work, or were you,
It was
were
a
you able to
psyop that
withstand?
he fell right into.
Yeah.
Did you really?
I wasn't prepared. I thought I was amongst friends, dude.
He thought he was amongst friends, and he wanted to show us somebody on. We asked for him to show us somebody on Instagram.
Sure.
I think you probably know.
I'm aware.
So he finally was like, all right, fine. Because we were like, dude, what the heck?
First mistake.
It's not a big deal.
Gave in to they did the friendly angle on you.
Yeah, me and Billy sitting on a bench together, like, come on, man. And then as soon as he gave it, we were both like, ah.
Oh, they friendlied you.
Yeah.
Oh,
good
man.
cop, good cop. And
Yeah,
it worked.
that does.
It was like, dude, what the fuck's your problem?
Yeah,
We're
dude,
friends.
we're fucking buds. Oh no.
But yeah, there's one thing about Jamaica that I didn't like. It was a very, very nice resort. It was like sickest place I've been. But it's just that thing where it's like a bunch of rich white people.
Yeah.
And then just black workers in like white gloves.
Yeah, dude.
And like uniforms.
Yeah. They get very slavey at those places.
Yeah.
I'm telling
they
you.
do.
Go
I
to
mean,
the
the place
Dominican
was
Republic.
designed like I've been there. The place is designed like a plantation.
It's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
They're like, do you want a butler? It's like, no. Stop.
No, I feel
Stop,
bad.
dude. It's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Even the DR, they do it, and the DRs get racist on the Haitians. They give the Haitians like the shit fucking jobs. You have to walk around and watch just like multi levels of fucking.
Yeah, you get to watch the
racism.
Hispanics be mean to the Haitians.
Yeah.
But you gotta watch out. Every once in a while, those Haitians will get a little rowdy.
We'll curse you too.
Yeah, they'll curse you with a little
Dude,
voodoo.
they were telling us, they were like, that's the one. There was a guy, they fucking hate them openly. So like these fucking, like the guy working there would be like, these fucking Haitians, man, they've been coming over here, blah, 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 blah. And
Taking our derbs.
Taking our goddamn gerbs.
Yeah.
And then he basically was like, he said something like, yeah, but you got to be careful because they will hex you. So that's the only reason they respect them is because of voodoo.
The looming axe above their head, which is a voodoo curse.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to keep the chickens and like bones away from them. If you see them collecting chickens and bones, you're like, yo,
dude, we're
what
cool.
the fuck's
We're
good?
friends.
Yo,
I've been good to you. Don't you dare.
Go weed in the shade, all right? Just fucking give me that chicken and bones.
The Haitians,
they're
they'll
terrified. The Haitians will rise up. Like, I'm rooting for Haiti as a country to rise up.
They've risen up.
They
That's
got
how
it
they
in 'em.
became a country.
I know.
They macheted a lot of people.
Yeah, man.
That was a real oversight by the French.
What, to be like?
There was like,
you know, we're boys, right?
There were like 10 white dudes surrounded by 1 million slaves, and they were like, let's give them machetes to work the sugarcane fields.
True.
These guys are never gonna.
Yeah, they're probably like, yeah, we're boys, right?
Yeah, we're all good.
Like, I know you can't like do a lot of the stuff you'd like to
That
do.
was scary stuff. I talked to you about that because there's a podcast on it, Revolutions podcast, and it got scary.
Yeah, dude.
Those dudes, when they started rising up, they would all have messiahs, and they would all go into like the jungle and do like witchcraft with like blood and sacrifice and shit, and then they'd go machete everybody.
Yikes.
Yeah, scary guys.
That's terrifying.
And then those peaceful Dominicans were just like, what the heck?
The hell? We're just trying to run an honest resort
Just
here.
trying to play baseball. We're trying to play baseball. Sammy Sosa.
We're just training our 14-year-olds to be baseball stars.
Yeah, but I've run into this before. In New Orleans,
Mhm.
I went to a place that was like this.
Yeah.
It was very like just black dudes in like bow ties and gloves.
It's not fun. They got to
Like,
strike.
how are you, sir? I'm just like, all right, man. You
Yeah.
all right? Are you all right?
Yeah, like I'm telling you, man, I don't enjoy that whole setup, and it needs to stop.
And I realized I was also part of a running theme at this resort, which was a ugly fat husband, and like a young hot woman. And I was like looking around, like, look at these pieces of shit, and I was like, oh fuck, like, oh man, what the fuck happened?
You're sharp, dude. You look sharp as hell.
I look like fucking shit, dude.
You look sharp as hell. What was it?
I'm having a rough time.
What were the drinks?
What were the drinks? You know what I was pulling up on.
Some light beer?
No, I did have some Red Stripe Lights.
Yes.
But then one day I decided
the rum.
Me and my boy Nikoi. Well, I shouldn't call him that. I apologize. Me and my friend.
Yeah.
He was.
That's your boy. That's your homie.
Well, chill.
What the hell?
Bro, I just came from a slave place.
True.
You can't call him that.
Dude, I think they should just like everyone who works there should be dressed like the Baja Man. And it's being full
That would be much
vibe,
more fun.
full vibe mode. It's like,
It would be-
who that? Every time you walk
Yes.
out, you're just like, fuck yeah, dude.
They are in vibe mode. They have to be nice to you.
Really?
It's definitely part of their job. They all wave to you and say hello.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Yeah, that's all.
Like
that's
everywhere you're going, they're like, hello, how are you? Like while they're doing fucking yard work.
Yeah.
They stop to be like, hey,
They
how's
hit you with
it
the
going?
wagwan, or is it kind of like
Sometimes the chill ones will hit you with like
wagwan?
Yeah. That makes me feel cool. I was giving thumbs up a lot.
That's actually kind of chill. I'm down with that. Fucking
some dude like hacking like a bush. He's like, how's your stay? I'm like, I'm just going to get fucked up in a pool.
You're like George W, dude. Just fucking. You're coming off the plane. Just fucking.
One day, got a little rowdy.
Mhm.
and decided to ask the Jamaican guy what he likes, which was Guinness and Red Bull mixed.
You're drinking rum and Red Bull, dude.
Guinness and Red Bull.
What the fuck, dude? Red Bull's stronger than Guinness.
And I was like blacked out, and I was like, "This is actually delicious. I'll have 3 of these." Threw up.
He drinks Guinness and Red Bull?
He hexed me.
It's true.
That was a Jamaican hex. He was like, "This is what we all drink," and he was just like, "Here's 2 pieces of shit drinks." I had like 3 Red Bulls. I was so sick.
3
dude.
Guinness and Red Bulls?
Yeah.
That can't be a
And then
thing.
you drink Ting and rum, dude.
Ting's fucking
Ting's
nice.
good.
Dude. That's a grape. Isn't that like the grapefruit juice?
Yeah.
Rum and Ting is nice.
Rum and Ting is good, but rum is a lot.
Yeah.
Drinking rum's tough.
Yeah, that was my choice. That was my drink of choice.
In college, we all used to drink.
Yeah.
You get like Admiral Nelson's.
Yeah.
Just garbage. But down there, they have like good rum.
Mm-hmm.
But
Dude, Captain Morgan was
rum's
the
a
top
lot.
of the pier for me.
Yeah.
I would try Sailor Jerry's and I'd be like,
Yeah, it's
nothing
all
was
bad.
as
Rum
delicious as
sucks.
Captain Morgan. It's just vanilla extract.
He got me one day. Nikoi.
He got you again.
He got me and my lady.
Was this your point man?
There was a pool that had a bar in it. That was the one we went
Okay,
to.
so your boys, you had the wet
Yes.
bar?
Yes.
Fuck, I love
I
that,
was
dude.
just- yeah, just
That's
pissing.
worth. That's
Just
worth.
Sit there and piss, get sunburned, just like.
I'm telling you what, it's kind of worth all of the horrible historic overtones of the
is,
place.
it
To be
really
able to just like shittily swim up to a stool and pee and drink like a watered down pina colada.
It's the best.
It's all worth it. It's all worth it. We needed to do all that to get to there, to where someone could just swim.
We do need to thank our forefathers for all that they did to allow us fat whites to
just be in a pool. I'm like, that's enough sun for the day. I'm going back to my
going
quarters.
back to my cabana.
What is this, sushi? Very nice.
So we were drinking, and he was like, "The rum here is very good. You got to try the rum."
Yeah.
And then he poured 5 shots of rum.
What?
He was like, "You got to try this one. Taste this one. Try this one. Taste it." And I was just like, "Dude."
What?
Yeah, that was at like 2 in the afternoon.
What was good with the
It was
spliff?
a rough day.
That is a rough day.
That was a bad day.
What was good with the spliffs?
I didn't smoke any pot.
The weed down there is everyone thinks it's awesome. It's from what I've seen, what I've heard of down there. I should say I've never been. It's been not the best.
Really?
Yeah, dude. I mean, not the best in terms of people who are spoiled to like.
Yeah, I think American weed's probably pretty good.
It is. It's
Yeah.
also pretty. I've been trying to fight against the designer aspect of weed. Dude, I went into a dispensary recently, and they're like, "This stuff's like 37." I'm like, "How is this 30? This is crazy.
Yeah, why would it be?
That's too high, dude.
Yeah,
It's being amped up. Everyone
it's like those mushrooms.
That was some strong
It's like
genetics.
those hellish mushrooms. Did you ever munch any of those?
No, dude.
Oh yeah,
They got lost. They got lost in
I
the
ratted
sauce.
you
They
out.
got lost in the sauce.
I ratted you out on one of those on O'Connor's podcast.
Fair enough.
It's so funny.
I hit them in a box of crackers. It's a safe place to fly with mushrooms, by the way. You put them in crackers. It's like they look just like them, as far as the eye in the sky. And let's just say we have little 4-legged friends that sometimes get into things, dude. That's all I'll say about that.
That's all we can say.
Although it's an organic substance, so it's like people
you
need
said
to
the 4-legged friend was totally fine.
bro. The 4-legged friend's gotten into weed before, and that destabilizes 4-legged friends. Like I'm talking like, because I was like, oh my god,
Yeah,
he was just pumped.
4-legged friend.
He was just pumped, and then it was too pumped to where it was suspicious, to where it was like usually 9 o'clock. He's curled up, ready to chill.
Yeah.
If I walked by him, it was full pounce, laying like kind of like and I was like, I'm gonna take these guys for a walk, and I took him to a field for like an hour.
Yeah,
and just let him.
I didn't know both of the 4-legged friends got
Just
into it.
one.
Yes,
Just one. At least I assume just one.
The
My
other
other
one
4-legged
might have
friend.
champed it.
My other 4-legged friend's a little more finicky with what they eat.
Dude, let's not get that twisted. We do
Yeah.
not support the Ku Klux Klan at all.
No.
Do you see the Da Vinci Code?
Hold on, I want to tell you this. As many autists as you guys have, we have several offensive linemen in my family.
Do
My
you
whole
really?
family's offensive line, dude. That's hard syndrome.
But
stuff.
everyone else is offensive line adjacent, though. That's the
the
other
syndrome.
thing. Offensive line's a continuum.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of people who are like just on the verge of offensive linemanship.
Yes.
So yeah, it's pretty sick. That's definitely the most autistic position in football.
No, it's the most syndrome.
Oh
The
yeah,
syndrome.
true. That makes sense. What would you say the most autist position in football is? Fullback? Not QB, dude.
Most autistic position.
Is there such a thing? Nah,
Kicker.
possibly.
No, I don't know. Now that you're mentioning it, offensive line also definitely has a lot of that too.
I remember
Of
being
just like, I'm here to block for the guys running the
Dude.
ball. I'm selfless. But that's also syndrome.
True.
Well, football's just for the fellas.
True, it's just for the boy. It doesn't even matter. That was the dude when the coach would tell me that in Pee Wee football, being like, "You guys are the unsung hero, dude." I fucking loved that. I genuinely prided myself on that for like years after Pee Wee
I take it
football.
back. The Syndrome has a lot of glory hounds. They love. They're like, I want to score the touchdown. You watch those fucking glory hounds when
True,
they get the ball.
Autists are role players, dude. Autists are role players.
True.
The Syndrome are glory hounds for sure. Dude.
There's always those videos of dudes with the Syndrome coming in and just drilling threes in basketball games.
You are right about that. They are absolute glory hounds.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude.
What about the Da Vinci Code?
It reminded me. I was watching it last night, and that was like the very beginning of it. He's like shows Ku Klux Klan people, and he's like, "What do you think of this robe?" And everyone's like, "Racist." And he's like, "Actually, these are what the priests in Spain wear." Bam. Next slide. And I was like, "Shit, Hanks." He was saying some priests used to wear it like that was a holy gown.
Yeah, they still wear it.
Do they really?
I was just watching Anthony Bourdain in Spain episode. They do this like festival where literally everybody walks down the streets in Klan's robes.
What are they pumped on?
Some statue of like a saint. And then they go cut bulls' heads off. It's a good day.
Yeah, he busts out the swastika in the beginning. He's like, "Actually, this is a chill ass symbol too." He's like, "You guys don't know shit."
I can't believe people are still flexing on that. Like,
With the swat?
did you know that this wasn't just Nazi stuff?
Dude, so I watched Da
It's like,
Vinci Code.
Everyone knows that.
Da Vinci Code is it is stoner knowledge. The whole movie.
Yeah.
Dude, anything that popped up, I'd be like, "Well, yeah." And Brittany's like, "How do you know this stuff?" I was like, got into the Constantine. Like
I
the
got
early...
high in 5th grade.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I sniffed chalkboard cleaner when I was 10 with my boy. Did you ever huff?
No, I don't think I did.
I huffed. Only twice. I didn't huff. I
don't
wasn't
think
a
I ever
huff.
got high.
wasn't
I
a
would try to
huffer.
smell things. I was always a bit timid.
Yeah, I
was
think
always like, I want to be cool and do drugs, but I was always very afraid of them.
I read about huffing in a library book and then tried it.
Until now. Now I fucking love drugs.
I was the opposite, bro. My rock star lifestyle ended at like 5th grade.
Yeah.
With like chalkboard cleaner. I don't think I even got high. I just got like nervous and dizzy and sick. And I was like, that book might be onto something about why these things are bad. I was worried about the huffer's rash. That's the thing you want to avoid.
They certainly are.
Because they would spray it in a paper bag and then you huff out of a bag. That's how you knew a huff had, dude.
Well,
you see the rash. You see that rash, you know, that guy. So that's bad news. That guy huffs household cleaning products. Sucks nobody huffs anymore. That was an epidemic back in the day.
Yeah.
Just people, dude, sniffing gasoline, sniffing tanks. We got, on the way home, we're going to hit a truck stop. I'm going to introduce you guys to sniffing some tanks. Go right to a trucker's thing, uncrack it, and fucking breathe in that gasoline.
Get the hell out of here, you damn kids.
But it was tight. I got to flex on Brittany with like Christian, like Roman knowledge. Be like, well, yeah, dude, fucking Council of Nicaea. Dude, it was blowing her mind. How do you know this stuff? I was like,
Da Vinci Code's got you, for sure.
We're almost done. We're halfway through.
Oh, really? You guys pause the movie?
Yeah, dude, it's a 3-hour movie. Bedtime's 9 p.m. Yeah, Da Vinci Code's 3 fucking hours.
Damn.
Bedtime's 9 p.m. strict.
You guys have strict lights out?
She does. I lay in bed and listen to audiobooks usually.
Under the covers audiobook?
No under the covers, dude. No under the cover. Dude, I had...
You don't want to head down there, dude.
I had, dude, crippling. Yeah. Did you ever have constipated diarrhea?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I never had...
I've had it all, bro.
Dude, I couldn't... It was the most insane thing. I was hiding them, and I was actually concealing them perfectly under the covers, and she would move, and fucking the air would escape. And dude, my farts per hour... I was probably doing 9 farts per hour. Like, for 72 hours. I was, like, genuinely afraid. She caught me in the middle of me, like, switching my diet of being like, I'm just eating fucking chicken and broth. She's like, dude, you're constipated. Relax. Your whole family does this. You guys go on some weird thing. Just wait.
Yeah.
Your butt will be fine.
Just go get some fiber gummies.
I should.
Munch them. You'll like that.
Well,
I've had those.
They're
They're
good.
so nice, dude. You just dump piles. You just drop horse piles
Really?
for like a week.
I was off the oatmeal. I was on the oatmeal and everything was going
that's
well.
Pile City.
Yeah, I was on the oatmeal every day, and then I started eating. I have a couple things in my head that I ate that I'm kind of figuring out.
I was on oatmeal for a while.
Were you?
Yeah, dude. Pile City.
The piles come out
Back
nice.
in my poor days, it'd be beans and oatmeal. That was all the cheapest shit I could find.
Yeah, dude. I
Nothing
spent
but piles.
the whole night just waking up and just like farting loudly on the toilet and just coming back shamefully to bed
She's like, did you go to the bathroom? I'd be like, no.
No.
She's like, I thought I heard you. Like, that was just farts.
Oh, I do that. That's what you mean? I do that constantly.
You really?
Yeah, I'll be like, oh fuck, my stomach feels terrible. It feels like a dump, and then you go sit there and fart and just look at your phone.
But a little comes out.
Yeah,
I got a very little bit,
like a snake.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
But I was feeling the waves of diarrhea. And
One
like,
thin
finally,
snake.
the sweet release, dude, is upon me, and it would just be like, and like a little snake, and I'd be like back to bed with the same old.
And you got to wipe with a definite dump in there.
Oh, dude, it
Yeah.
was fucking horrible. I had like Jackson ass. Like it was like I had dog ass, dude. Dude, all weekend. And then it gets to the point where you're farting so much that they start bringing up medical shit, and you're like, all right, enough. I don't have fucked up butt stuff, dude. Let it go.
Yeah.
That was my whole weekend, just watching the Da Vinci Code a little bit at a time, like trapping fucking farts under blankets for my dear life.
Yeah, I wonder what he munched that did that.
I ate a whole bag of Yucca fries. So right now I was averaging like a carton of hummus a day, and I add like really spicy ghost pepper jerk seasoning to the hummus or like curry, some kind of thing, and then a bag.
That'll do it.
I think, dude, I don't know.
Ghost pepper hummus daily.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must have been unleashing hell in those blankets.
It was wicked, dude.
Yeah.
But I think it all culminated. The bag of Yucca fries was a pig out. I think the Yucca fries got
I don't even know
stuck.
what those are. What are they?
Yucca is like kind of like a.
It's all fucking.
It's a root. It's
Dude,
like
just eat Doritos. Knock it off.
Yucca
Eat
fries?
crap, dude.
Dude, Yucca fucking rules.
Enough of this mumbo jumbo.
I don't know what it was, dude. I've been doing the Da Vinci Code on everything I ate. Just like I think it was the Yucca fries.
Yes. What do you think of all these paintings now that you're big into the Da Vinci Code right now?
Hold on, I'm trying to get the best one. She's like, "Do you have a eidetic memory?" He was like, "Not really, but I do remember stuff really well." I mean, dude, I just want to see the Mona Lisa, dude. Swap them, and she's right next to him.
Whoa.
You see that?
Yeah.
There's the wedge.
Yeah.
Feminine. That's the thing, dude. The feminine.
The V.
That's the holy grail, dude. The vagina.
Yes.
It's women.
That's how much I love pussy.
It's the holy grail.
It's the most important
Jesus'
thing in the world
daughter.
to me.
Fucking.
Yeah, that's right. Jesus had a kid. Isn't that the
Mary
point of the
Magdalene.
movie? And that was the Holy Grail, was the child?
Yep. Proof. To relinquish the church's power.
And Da Vinci knew.
Da Vinci obviously fucking knew, dude.
He was around back then.
He
knew
part
all
of,
about this.
He was part of the
Knights Templar.
Scion, dude. No,
Yeah.
they're called like the some bullshit. But either way, yeah. So I'm watching Da Vinci.
You remember Da Vinci Code? I remember people protested that.
Yeah.
Catholic school was pissed about the Da Vinci Code.
I
They were
bet,
mad
dude.
about Harry Potter and the Da Vinci Code.
What's up with Harry Potter?
I don't know. They're witchcraft.
Dumbledore's gay.
They don't like
Oh.
witchcraft.
Yeah.
I remember my school was like, you better not go see Harry Potter. We were all like, okay.
Yeah, you know what? I think my school was kind of like weird about that.
That was
too.
cancel culture.
True.
That was back in the day.
That was back when Catholics held the power for
Yes.
cancel culture.
We got to get it back.
I don't think we're going to get it.
They got a slight win in Texas.
Exactly. If
They're
we
canceling
can,
abortion,
if we can
which is
stop
pretty
women,
serious.
Yeah, if we can stop women from aborting babies, we can grab the culture.
Yeah.
And just control it again, dude. No more fucking making out, dude. Oh my god. No more rock and roll. Dude, remember? Did your mom get the thing? I used to talk about it. My mom would get the newsletter, the Catholic Standard and Times.
Oh no.
And
We
you
would
get-
we get just
Dude.
that fucking piece of paper they give you at the end of church.
Oh, my mom would
It's
get
like all
them-
their sponsors.
Oh yeah. It's like an HVAC
Like a
company.
gas station.
Yeah, my mom used to get the fucking newsletter. So any movie that came out, my mom would get like the Catholic yes or no on it, and it would be like teenagers holding hands, like warning. Dude, if they rated like
All you could watch is
Euphoria?
VeggieTales. You can only watch VeggieTales.
VeggieTales.
That's the only thing you can
VeggieTales
watch.
Rules.
Do you toss that on for your child yet?
Only when I'm in a hotel, because it like when you're in a hotel, you have to watch whatever's on. VeggieTales came on, we watched it.
That's nice.
She was a little young to take in the tail, but I'm like, this is fucking.
Yeah, you're gonna want to take this tail in.
You take that VeggieTale.
Take this VeggieTale.
But yeah, man, if my mom, if Euphoria had been filtered through the Catholic like leaflet on like
Dude.
what's okay to watch, it would have like incinerated it.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, I
drug
had a
addict.
tough time. I had a tough time.
Euphoria. Gardini said he's been watching Sex with College.
The Secret Life of Sluts.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
College girls.
Mecky's in that.
I heard the Mexter's in it.
It's evil, dude.
Why is it
Yeah.
evil?
It's just so many bad messages for kids.
What, kids should have a lot of sex?
Yeah, it's like,
And you don't want the girls having sex.
I don't want
You want the girls
having
to wait
sex.
for you.
Yes. Till they're
That's how
old
I
enough.
feel. I don't like girls being sluts. I want them to wait for me to come around.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think it's one of those things where it's like, there's a definitely a handful of women who can like go out and just have sex with hundreds of people and like start like painting in a warehouse and everything's fine. But for the majority of women, I think it kind of fucks them up.
Yeah, probably.
If they have too many boyfriends.
Yeah.
I read a quote one time. I think I showed Brittany the quote to see if it was true or not. But she was like, the quote was basically every time a woman has sex with a man, like she kind of splits in half. And the more times it happens, it kind of fragments her personality. Yeah. Brittany was
Interesting.
like, kind of, yeah. She's like, yeah, it's kind of true.
A lot of shattered women.
Yeah.
From too much penises.
Too many penises, too many boyfriends, dude.
Yeah.
Too many boyfriends. You can't have too many boyfriends, dude.
Why?
It's different. It's a whole different experience.
Too many boyfriends?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
You
that
get
must be hard for
penetrated?
women because you have to adopt their personality.
Exactly.
You got to start dressing and acting like them every time.
It gets confusing. If you have too many
Yeah.
boyfriends, you're like, I don't know what the hell to do. Do I like football? Do I not? I
Yeah.
can't tell. I've had too many penises inside of me.
Yeah.
I don't know what I like and don't like. Do I like this movie?
Yes.
They just take a democratic vote of all the people they've ever had. It turns into a democracy. Then it's the Senate.
Yes.
Once a girl has sex with like 7 people, then
Until they
it's
meet
like,
their Caesar.
It's true.
And then he's like, no more Senate, dude.
No more,
Will
dude.
you listen to me? And then eventually they stab you in the back and you die.
Pretty much, dude. Which this is
Here we go. Come on.
This is the topic du jour right now.
Mhm.
I listened to almost the entire Will Smith biography this weekend.
Yeah.
So while I was farting, the whole time I was farting under my blankets, I was just listening to Will Smith's life, dude. It's fucking wild.
Why?
It's like a
He's having a weird fucking time, dude.
Bro.
He needs to knock it off.
you gotta listen to the whole thing.
Isn't he a Scientologist now too? Or he's like adjacent, at least.
What's adjacent?
Like adjacent to Scientology.
Well, he's right now he's questing. You got to listen to his whole biography, but it's like
Okay. Well, I'm not.
you should.
I promise you.
I'm
I
telling
won't.
you, you should. You should listen to it,
Dude,
It's
I'm
good.
on Revolutions right now, dude. I'm falling asleep listening to the fucking Boston Tea
Dude,
Party.
I'm telling you, Will Smith. When you read it, it's like because he's just like a dude in a million movies who did a bunch of stuff, and then you heard like his wife cheated on him, and everyone just went like,
Yeah,
That was my reaction, being like, what? And it's being like, it's for some reason it's funny too to watch a mega celebrity slide into almost being like ironic. He became a joke. Kind of, not to
For sure.
not to slam Big Willie because now I feel connected after his autobiography. But like he went from like the best, like crushing. He like talks about it, blockbuster, record breaking shit where like he could not miss, and it caused problems in his family.
You know
life.
where he started to miss? Wiki Wow Wow.
No, dude. Even after that, he still fucking it still kept killing it. I Am Legend, dude.
No, of course. He still is. Everything he does is good. Except like Gemini Man stunk.
After Earth, dude.
After
So,
Earth.
dude, what happened was
But he just did King Richard, and it's phenomenal.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Again, Will Smith is fine.
Will Smith's a great actor.
Fantastic. He's
Yeah.
a fantastic actor. It's when you listen to the book, he just lets it all out, dude. And it's like it's like you didn't know any of this stuff about him. Like, dude, like the whole thing, like, oh, what Fresh Prince? I was running with some bad guys. He was getting the shit kicked out of him, dude.
Yeah.
He was walking around Philly in cowboy boots.
They weren't just putting him on his shoulders and spinning him around.
That's a security guy, by the way.
Oh, really?
That's Charlie Mack. The
Nice.
guy who spins him is a security guy.
Nice.
But dude, he was apparently like, he was saying he was like, his dad would like beat the shit out of his mom. He was a compulsive liar too. There's a point later in the book where he like says a memory, then he's like, so he builds this whole thing up, and he's like, yeah, and I told my mom that story. He's like, that never happened. He's like 40 years old, but he would walk around in cowboy boots, and people would just trash him constantly. The first day he went to Overbook, someone hit him in the head with a combination lock.
Ooh.
It's done for you. You just got to read the monologue, interview people, and be like, oh, so tell me about this movie. You're here to
that
promote.
does seem dark.
Oh yeah, dude, it is.
Yeah.
And you're like, it's like I'm the king of late night. It's like
King of late night.
Yes, man.
Dude.
It is like a dorky title to be the king of late night.
Now it
It's
is
like,
for
yeah.
sure. It
It's
was
like-
cool a
yeah.
long time ago.
Now it's Sing. What's that girl's name?
Lily Sings.
Lily
the king
Sings
of
the king of late night.
She's the king of late night now.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know what's the late night scape look like. Jimmy Kimmel survived
Jimmy
blackface,
Kimmel.
right?
Jimmy Kimmel and Jimmy Fallon both survived blackface.
Yeah, what the fuck?
They both blackface.
I wonder, is there like a skull and bones for like late night? Where
blackface?
just, you got to do blackface.
Absolutely.
Jerk off like the Bushes jerk off to you in blackface.
Oh man.
There's the guy James Corden.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen some of his videos.
Yeah.
He's pretty fucking brutal.
He gets wacky.
I've heard he's cool.
Yeah.
firsthand accounts I've heard he's the man.
Yeah.
From dudes that have done the late night, like the sketch. But man, that guy sucks. God, he seems. I'm sure he's great, but man, it's such a dork, dude. Just like
in case this ever gets back to him, he's a nice guy.
He's a great guy. He seems like a great guy, but man, what a fucking gay pussy that guy
is. Can't forget about Trevor Noah.
Trevor Noah rules.
Yeah, he might be the king.
Yeah, he tells it. He kicks.
He tells it exactly.
Yeah, he tells it like it is, bro. He's a straight shooter.
Finally, somebody telling like it is on the late night circuit.
For sure. I heard his stand-up was very.
He had a couple rough ones.
He made fun of he would make fun of indigenous people.
Yeah, he got in trouble for that. He had to go to like an indigenous museum.
Did he really?
Yeah.
And look at their arts and
crafts.
crafts.
He had to go to a museum and be like, nah, you probably saw like some clay stuck to a leaf and be like, wow, this is powerful. I never thought of it
He's
like
hold on,
that.
Hillary Clinton's calling me. Okay, show me your beehive thing. You made. Okay,
Let me see this bowl.
Is that a spear made out of rocks?
Whoa. A 10,000-year-old bowl? I guess I never thought of it like that. Sorry. I didn't know you guys were capable of spoons. Man, do you like Trevor Noah? Would you like to write for the Daily Show someday?
If it happens.
You think it's going to happen?
No, it's not going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. I don't think I'm smart enough to write for the Daily Show.
Yeah, I don't think you are either.
I think you can crank. Hit me with some. What would you like? Today's thing's going on. Hit me with like a
news?
quick monologue.
Yeah, what's going on?
You know,
yo, Bezos just went to space. What's going on?
Yeah.
Hurry up, 30 seconds.
I
or you're
fucking love
fired.
that. Bezos should go to
No,
space.
that's not a joke. Write a quick monologue joke.
And if we like these, we can keep them.
Yes.
Bezos is in space now, and he read a big dick with an old lady. I don't know.
Whoa.
Oh man,
What?
That wasn't even close.
That's the founder. That's the founder of Amazon. You're talking about, dude. Come on.
I'm a big Bezos stan over here.
Do you like Bezos?
I kind of do. I respect him.
Me too.
Yeah, he was a fat guy who just got rich by making a bookstore.
It's funny, but last night my dad's getting old. I was with him last night, and he tried to make a going to space joke, and he's like, "What are you, Jeff Boros?" It's like, who? And he goes, "Huh?" he knew he was wrong, and then he didn't. He tried to pretend he didn't say it. He was like, "What?" He was like, "Who'd you say?" He was like, "Jeff." What is it? Boros. Jeff Boros.
He makes up George Soros and Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, he became an old man.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny to just be like, "What'd you just say?" He's like, "What?
What?" That's gotta be crazy.
That's your monologue?
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos went to space with an old lady? Is that what you said?
He went to the moon with an old lady. He didn't go to the moon. I don't know.
No, he gets hot young pussy. That's why his marriage crumbled.
Yeah.
See? That's the type of stuff you got. Matt knows how to tap into a joke. You got to figure that out.
Yeah. Okay.
You know? It's like fracking.
Let's do the baby.
I don't think.
And let's do you supporting his rant. Go.
The baby with the rant about when the guy threw the shoe at him.
Yeah,
you
like,
see that?
Smell like your
No, a
your
guy
pussy
threw a
smells-
shoe at the baby?
What?
Yeah, at Lollapalooza, a guy threw the shoe at him. And he was
Wait, I
like,
thought he
"Yo."
wasn't allowed at Lollapalooza.
No, he was at a I think it was Lollapalooza. Rolling Loud. Is that Rolling Loud? Sorry. Okay.
Sick. What kind of shoe did someone throw at him? Was it a K-Swiss?
No.
Was it that guy from Iraq?
It was like a sandal. It was like a Yeezy slide or something.
Really?
Like,
Thank God. If that was a gray New Balance, that would have been a hate crime, dude.
True.
Thank God, dude.
He
Thank
dodged
Christ.
it too. He was like, he saw it. It was like a good.
So this is
dodge.
him recovering from him just saying like, "Hey, I want women who have pussies that smell like water, taste like water." And
I didn't know about this.
You don't know about his rant?
No. It was the same show? Yeah. I didn't. He did a.
He started that.
You want to say it
Get
into the mic? What are you doing? God. Start talking about festivals. A 22-year-old starts yapping real quick. It was Rolling Loud.
I'm 21, actually.
It wasn't Lollapalooza. It was Rolling Loud.
So what happened? What happened there? Rolling Loud.
So he started his like the put your phone up or whatever because someone threw the shoe at him. And
That's
he
what started the AIDS rant?
Yeah, because he wanted to get the crowd back on his side.
I know how to get him on my team.
So wait, the guy threw the shoe in response to him saying what? Nothing.
Nothing. Just 'cause it was like a bad set.
There's like a mosh pit. There's a mosh pit going on.
People moshing at the baby?
Yeah.
And
It was like a black people mosh. It looked mean. It looked like
Yeah, well.
moshes look mean, but this one looked like mean.
So you're saying when black people mosh, it seems meaner?
No.
Now you know how we feel when you guys protest. We're like, we protest, but this seems meaner. You know?
Wait, so so right now there was a black mosh pit at the baby?
There was a black mosh pit with the baby. Some guy threw a Yeezy slide at him.
Do you think there was HIV exchange in the pit?
It might have been an open wound, yeah. The baby was
The
concerned.
baby was like, hey, you guys better not have any fucking AIDS down there.
He just brought some like 1992 awareness, you know?
Yeah. Dude, what did he do? I don't
So
know. I'm fucking unaware.
Break it down, Noah. Break down the baby's rant.
I mean, well, yeah. He was like, fellas, you know, like, he's like, if you gay and you don't got AIDS, put your lighters up. You know, which is like,
but you're gay
and don't got AIDS.
And then yeah, and he was like,
yeah, I'll be like,
I don't have AIDS.
There was like, ladies, if your pussy smell like water, put your lighters up.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. And then people were like starting to turn at that point. Then he was like, fellas, if you're not out there sucking dick in the parking lot, put your lighters up. and then everyone started freaking out and booing him and everything.
So he was basically just calling the guy who threw a shoe at him gay.
Basically, yeah. And then afterwards, he came out afterwards and he was like, I'm not like homophobic.
It was
I'm
a
just
Kramer
saying-
moment.
Yeah.
He was getting heckled. He tried to say the worst thing he could.
He didn't drop
No,
an
he
F.
said that. He said that his gay fans are not disgusting.
I think
They
he-
would never have AIDS. That's why it's okay.
I think he did drop an F.
I'm sure.
Did he?
I'm sure he dropped.
There was something in there.
Maybe. I don't
No, he
think
kept
did.
saying fellas.
Fellas.
That's the only F the baby dropped. Fellas.
Yeah, he's media
Hey,
trained
fellas.
now. Yeah.
I just got a Yeezy slide.
fellas. You got any AIDS down there, fellas? Could you guys suck a dicks in the parking lot tonight? Making whoopee?
Dude, well, I wonder what moshing to the baby is like.
It looked wild. They were like, it's just moshing. They're just, except they're doing boxing.
So it was just like vicious haymakers.
Yeah.
So they box like lean back. You know, that's how they mosh.
Yeah.
Everyone gets knocked out. Everyone gets knocked out.
Yeah, the winner of the mosh fights the baby. That's what
The
happened.
baby would be a problem. I wouldn't want to fight him.
No,
He's jacked.
no.
The baby's
Yeah.
jacked.
Yeah, you should have seen the way he dodged that slide. He was like,
Really?
yeah, it was like right here, and he was like, "Ooh." Yeah,
Damn.
fast reaction.
Really? He said that? Fuck, do that. Like someone was going to be like, I did.
That's so fucking. It's so funny getting a shoe thrown at you and be like, "Gay guys have AIDS."
Fuck. And then sticking by it. Be like, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's what I said, dude.
That's what I fucking dude.
I
I'm
bet
like,
he waited out front, just watched everyone leave.
oh,
Like,
for one shoe.
yeah. You ever see a guy take a shit? You ever see somebody's shoes when they're taking a shit? You wait outside, you're like, who was it, dude? Who did it?
Oh fuck, dude.
Lemaire, you probably crap at rest stops, right?
No, never.
What?
Never,
Really?
dude. Only hotels in my house.
Really?
Hotels are nice
yeah.
dump.
Hotels is a good
Yeah.
call.
Although until you get into the squatty potty, that it kind of sucks when you're at a hotel. And you know, I'll look at the trash can. I'm like, can I put my feet on this?
Matt,
That's the game
They
changer.
got a portable
done that.
squatty potty now.
Huh?
Yeah. It like folds up and you put it in your
Oh,
pocket.
man. You gotta be a fat motherfucker. Between I'm prepared to shit wherever I'm headed. Dude, breaking out a squatty potty at a rest stop or at an airport bathroom.
Washing.
I
it.
crush airports.
I take
I always
shits on planes.
I take early flights. Shitting on planes is absolutely insane.
No, it rules. It rules.
Wahlberg's gonna stop you one day. Wahlberg's gonna see you going.
No.
True. The move is you go when the drink cart starts to come, then you go. So then you take a dump, but then you're standing in the back waiting for the
Yeah.
cart to come. So
No
you
one
can stretch
knows.
your legs. No one knows you dumped. And you just punish the staff. You go back there. They get nasty. I've done it before.
All those gorgeous sluts.
Dude, just all
Stewardesses
those-
are sluts.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you get to shit back there and make the sluts go. All the sluts, they're all hungover from their layover.
I've only flown like once. Well,
really?
Once like there and back, but like
True.
You've only flown once?
Yeah.
That's such a funny qualifier. Well, technically, there was
twice.
a return.
It's a return flight. Wait, where'd you fly?
To San Francisco.
What were you doing out there?
You know, Sketch
Blowing
Fest.
guys in the parking lots?
Sketch Fest. San Francisco
Oh, you
Sketch
did
Fest.
Sketch Fest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, where'd you
How'd
get that
you do?
ice, bro?
Huh?
Show that ice,
I
dude.
didn't see that ice, dude.
Whoa.
Hit me with one of these, dude. Hit me with one of these.
What the fuck are you wearing?
It's just a watch.
Let me see that cool watch.
I don't want to.
Does that watch tick or no?
It's what?
Is that just roll or is it tick?
What do you mean? Oh, it
Rolex is just roll.
I think it ticks. I think there's a ticker.
What type of watch is that?
It's called Y Things. It's yeah. I got it because I was trying to impress somebody.
Xerxes? Who are you trying to impress? What? What is that Roman watch you're wearing?
Yeah, the Persian king. I was trying to impress him. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
No, yeah, it's called Y Things. It's like a Fitbit. It's just a band.
I'd love to know how many times you've been like, oh, you can't tell that time, dude. Tell me what time it is. Look at that real quick. Real quick.
Is it Roman numerals?
It's like, wait.
Here, open the. Let the sun come
What
in.
time
here,
is
too.
it? What time is it?
It's 111.
It's 106.
106. Oh, okay.
That's pretty close.
Yeah, 106.
That's pretty
And
close.
Park, dude. You should have known that.
I can't fuck with the Roman numeral stuff, dude. I need digital.
Yeah, we have phones.
Yeah, dude.
No, it just feels nice.
I understand. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I hate when
roundabout.
Lemaire tries fashion. It bothers me, but this is the best you've done in a long time.
Thank you.
This looks good,
This
man.
looks good. This
you.
destroys that fucking sweater vest.
Yeah, sweater vests are done.
What the fuck?
Yeah, did Bay come in and
No, yeah, she's working on it. Yeah.
Bay's working. Well, you look handsome.
Yeah.
This is the
You look
best
good.
look.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank
Bays do that. They come in and they
you. Yeah, she said that I'm going to dress you up. She said that. I was like, all right, please. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
Help.
She put a scarf on me the other day.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
bet that looked
It was
great.
around my head. It was pretty.
Was it around your head?
You need a Will I Am.
Yeah. It was pretty tight.
Yes.
Yeah.
So where do you stand on Da Baby's rant?
You're for it, right?
I gotta hear him out. I gotta hear more of his
Exactly.
points. Yeah. What if
Don't let them try to neuter the black. They're
Black
trying.
Kings. Tory
they're trying
Lanez
to
came
make.
out.
Yes, they're trying to make all the black kings have to say what he said was wrong and
Yeah.
we're sorry.
No.
Never say sorry, dude. You guys are the true kings.
True that.
he was thinking what he was thinking? Maybe a gay man upset him earlier that day, and he just like took it out on stage. You ever do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've never ever been like fucking gay people and then gone
you've never
in the
been-
middle of my
you've
set,
never
like,
been-
hey everybody, how's that? You know how gays suck.
You never been crossed by a gay right before you go on and perform?
actually, yes, several times in the Philadelphia comedy scene.
Yo, that's gonna happen to rap now. Rap's now getting cut in half.
Mainstream.
It's getting cut in half now. And the funniest part is the I think it was Academics was coming out being like, he's like, a lot of these guys are rapping about murdering people, right? he's like, but he was saying like overall, like, hey, we're talking about murdering people. We're just telling stories, dude. His story is about 1992 outlook on HIV/AIDS.
Yeah.
And that's his truth, bro. You gotta let him speak his truth. He was speaking power to truth, dude.
True.
But dude, it's coming, man. Because then it gets to the point where it's like the culture's about to get divided.
Yeah. I was telling you guys about this last time. There's a Black People Civil War coming. You remember?
No, but I'm sorry I didn't heed your advice. The Black People Civil War is getting.
I've been telling them there's a Black People Civil War.
Wait,
coming.
which side of the anime black's on? I'm on the side of the sword black people. The sword black people are the most dangerous black
That's
people.
the anime side.
Anime side. Your anime side.
Yeah, and I think I can't say this out loud, but I think the anime side is kind of more on the baby's team.
Really?
I
thought
think
the
so,
anime
too.
side would be the woke
No,
side.
Nah, man.
They're kind of like anime people are woke in the fact that like there's a bunch of like people around them who indulge in like the stuff, not like indulge, but like
people on their skin immediately. But the first couple waves of Dragula, no one noticed. The waves, but I overdid it on the touch. I played it too many times in a row.
You got greedy.
So finally, this guy was sitting with his girlfriend. He was like from us to the Stoners, and I saw him perk his head up when Dragula came on again, and I was like, yo, you like Dragula? And he was like, is that you playing this? And I was like, no.
Who was this dude?
Just a random guy on a date. He was like, I had a long day at work. I don't like it that much.
Damn.
He heard it like 6 times.
That were the
And then
original
I'm stuck.
five. Were the
I'm
original
stuck.
5 there? Was it just
the men
you?
probably.
Were you the only surviving member of the
No, they
original
were probably there. I just couldn't see. They blended in. Also, it was Eid Mubarak, my friend, and Minnesota is packed with Somalis. So TGI Fridays was bumping with Somalis,
Yes, dude.
Muslims, people of color, Muslim people of color.
It was a melting pot, dude.
It was a melting pot, and Dracula was bringing us together.
Yes.
And
then
little
some
did I know.
dickhead on his
and
date.
some white fuck was like, "Who's playing Dracula?"
Trying to control everything. Trying to
Fucking
control
loser, of
everyone's
course.
vibing to Dracula. Dude.
Everybody was
How many
vibing.
viral videos of probably dudes all, like dancing to Dracula? Be like, dude, this
Just
is
hot young women of color dancing to dig through the ditches and burn. It was a fucking vibe. It was so vibey.
Dude, the vibe was so
and
good.
then
some white fucking asshole.
and then some
dude.
white fucking devil was like, "Who's playing that?" And I was like, "Do you like it?" And he was like, "Is that you?" And I was like, "No." He was like, "It's definitely you." I was like, "Well, it's not."
What was his date
And
saying?
then
She probably wanted to fuck you. Well, she was covering her head.
yeah, it was a scene. And then I didn't realize I had played it like 3 more times.
How many
It was
more?
loaded up.
How many more?
So after I like fought somebody, I was like, "I'm sorry." It just kept that intro is so funny to hear. That like weird. I forget. I don't even know what noise that is. And then
How's the intro go?
I don't even know how to describe it. The beginning of Dracula is like.
I gotta find it.
No, before the guitar, it's like a weird like. I don't know.
Hold on. Let's actually just let's get the.
Yeah, you need to paint a picture here. Think of this: Muslims, women of color, TGI Fridays. Now think of a dude going like that. She's like, "God damn it! I just want to enjoy my burger." So then here's what I was doing, dude. Yeah.
This just gets spooky as hell.
It's
out
so
of nowhere,
spooky. And then what you gotta do a lot of guys think they're good with the touch tunes. What you gotta do is you gotta get the people going. So you gotta
Sure.
toss in like a remix to Ignition,
For sure.
or like a I'm Real remix. A
Yeah.
lot of remixes.
Yeah, definitely.
But once you put on a song that everybody loves,
Yeah.
they're all
paying
like,
attention.
"Woo!" They all start dancing and having
So you're
fun.
DJing the
and
party.
then you hit a Dracula. You bring them back in with a fucking Dracula. I'm a counterpuncher on the touch
So you're
tunes.
DJing this party.
I DJ'd the TGI Fridays, and then people started.
You might be DJI Fridays.
DJI Fridays.
DJI Fridays, dude.
That's a pretty sick name. So yeah, I was DJing it, and we went out with me and my lady went out with 2 fans after the show.
Nice.
2 lucky fellas.
Yeah,
and
dude.
then they got to witness me and my lady getting a fight. I was like, "Oh, you done talking? We're not talking for the rest of the
Was
night."
this after Dracula?
This is, during Dracula. There was no after. I left with about 4 Draculas in the chamber. So yeah, if you listen to this and
The
you
manager
have,
has to reset it with the key. If there's too many Dragulas lined up, the manager has to come out of the back and like undo the Dracula
waitress
key.
was upset. Our waitress was upset
Why?
because she was like, "Is that you doing that?" And
Oh fuck.
yeah, it was nice to get a domestic in front of 2 fans.
Oh, and they had to
2
sit there
dudes were
like-
like, "This is a cool night. We get to go out after the show." And then I was just like, "Oh, you want to not talk? What happened? What are you mad at?" Yeah, it was good.
Oh fuck.
Good night.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, and then you just call the hotel and they pick you up in a bus.
What?
It's great. I don't know why I was complaining.
You
about
might be
this. Mall of
Dracula,
America
dude.
rules, dude. I was Dracula. You
You
just
are
call the
Dracula.
hotel. You're like, "All right, I'm done at TGI Fridays," and they bring a shuttle to pick you up.
A huge shuttle.
Yeah, a huge. Yeah, it's the sickest move. You get blacked out,
Yeah.
leave TGI Fridays in a bus.
Fuck.
People are like, "Who was that guy?"
Damn.
Yes,
That fucking rules. That's
Yes.
that's as good of a weekend as you.
that
can have.
was a victory.
How did you guys make amends on the bus?
Yeah, we made amends because she started trying to give the guy directions, and I was like,
Oh boy.
"Ain't that a woman?" It was a person of color
How do
bus
you-
driver. He was a
Probably true.
male person of color. I don't want to assume, but I think he had a fucking dick and nuts. I'd hate to assume he had a cock, but I think he did.
Sure.
Yeah, me and him had a good laugh.
Really?
Yeah, I broke down.
She
that
came around.
icy queen. She was trying
Yeah.
to silent treatment. She was like, "Don't you go this way?" And I was just like, "The guy drives a fucking bus.
He only goes from
This
here
is
to
the only
there.
place he goes."
Yeah.
You don't think he knows?
Oh,
It was great.
Brittany used to do that to me. I'll be like driving to my parents' house, and she'd never been there before. Like, I think we're going the wrong way, and I'm like, dude, you grew up like 6 hour flight.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
It's like a 6 hour drive. You're gonna tell me how to get to my parents' house from the place I've been living for 15 years?
It's not a
Then
mail.
I make one wrong turn. And I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, fucking the GPS. Yeah, I'm big onto Google Maps. Google Maps destroys bays and dads.
Oh.
Dads hate the Google Maps.
Kills them, dude.
My dad gives me directions
Oh.
every day.
Their directions are even worse than MapQuest. Remember, you
Yeah,
had to print out the
you had to print
MapQuest
it
and be
out.
like, "Do we turn? Does the road? You'd have to like mentally gauge 0.8
Yeah,
miles,
yeah.
and you're like, I don't know, dude. I think we passed it." Dad directions are, I mean, it's just like gas stations that aren't there anymore. You're like,
God.
dude, no, there's a Shell or there's a Sicko. It's down there, and you make the left over there.
What you're gonna want to do is take a right down there. Yeah.
Yeah, they and as soon as like I'll just pull it up my phone. No. Like, listen. Here, I'm gonna tell you how to get there. It's like, just give me the address. I don't know the address. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. It was
That
a
must
good
have been
trip.
crazy navigating with maps. I thought about that because I go to a wedding this weekend.
What,
Like-
taking a literal map out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was little, I used to have to hold the map for my dad.
Yeah, I
and
remember
was
that.
like,
We had
this-
an atlas.
Yeah, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I have no fucking clue, dude.
Right? Atlas? That's what I'm looking
Was
for.
it
right?
Road Atlas?
Yeah, Road Atlas. Yeah, it's pretty tight.
I had to pull it out and just be like, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I don't
You'd
know.
have to like flip through like Missouri, Montana,
Yeah.
Mississippi. Like we're in
It's like,
Pennsylvania.
Dude, I don't know. This is a bunch of little lines, dude. That's a sick weekend, though.
It was. Flew back. The guy on the flight in front of me was playing Total War, my game. I've never
What?
even seen it in public.
How do you
I
play?
was fuming. I was so jealous. I didn't bring my laptop.
How was he playing on the flight?
He has a laptop.
Oh, with Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I was just,
Were you
I
peeping?
was peeping in between the seats.
Were you?
Just watching how he played it.
What would you get any new? Like, what'd you think?
He was all right.
Was he?
He was all right. He was playing Medieval 2. It's a pretty sick game.
Ooh.
Yeah. But he was France. I saw the map. He went from the Iberian Peninsula. He was running into the Holy Roman Empire.
What?
Phew.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're giving you the shivers. You're like, ooh, whoa, dude. Careful.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Damn, that's awesome.
Nice trip.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man.
Oh, before the podcast, we were talking about the offensive lineman in the intro is Quentin Nelson.
Yep. How crazy
Elite.
is that? I just picked your favorite offensive lineman.
It's crazy.
Just blindly.
It is crazy.
Crazy.
And then people were like, somebody DM'd me was like, "Yo, is that you?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, definitely."
Obviously.
I played for the Colts. I'm the best offensive lineman in the NFL. But he's a jacked man. Look him up. He's a handsome fella. And
Yes.
what do you think he would do to you? Matt asked me what do you think his top sexual move was?
Well, he's like a
He's the ultimate bear.
he is. He's a
I mean,
bear.
he's a grizzly.
He's like a dude who's so big he's hot by default.
Yeah.
It's like he could have any face.
And
it's
he's
like,
not like bodybuilder
No.
retarded jacked where they look
He's bear.
insane. He's like
He's bear jacked.
Yes. Oh God, what that guy would do to you.
I mean, I was more curious of like how he makes love to a woman. You kind of like flipped
I did
on-
switch it to what he could do to me.
Which he could. That's the thing. That's also true.
And he could do one of those things where they hold you up.
He
From the
could
back-
hol-
he
yeah.
put his hands onto the back of my knees and hold me in the air.
He could hold you like that and grip you by your buttocks. He would palm each of your butt cheeks and just fucking level you, dude.
What?
I'm saying he's physically capable of that. He's absolutely
way.
physically capable of holding you up and just by
Yeah.
each cheek and just.
I think I would be a hard rape for a lot of people, but he's one of the few. That's
Oh, I'm not
just-
assuming he's raping you. I'm assuming
I
it's
would-
consensual.
There's no choice. There's literally zero choice.
That must suck.
I would be
dude.
I think he'd be a tough rape.
We're just talking a man-to-man rape here, but like getting
Yes.
raped by a standing.
We're talking about the kind of rape you can joke about.
Exactly.
Male on male rape.
The very funny kind.
The funniest kind.
Dude, of him, imagine that had to happen to a dude who's like, stop, put me down. The guy's
Oh, guy in air getting raped?
hammering him. Raped in air?
I mean, technically, there has to have been a bunch of midgets that have been raped throughout history.
Oh, yeah. You think you would do
Yeah.
like an air doggy or just like the
Air doggy.
air
You and your
doggy's
boy?
tough, dude. Because they're not going to bend in half. If you hold a midget like that, they're not going to fold. The
Yeah, they
center
don't
of gravity is
fold.
perfect.
They're
They
yeah.
just lay perfectly like a 90-degree angle. you just air doggy them, dude.
All right, we'll change topics. My bad. I just think it's funny to imagine what Q would do to us. Quentin Nelson, dude. Sick
He could fuck
nickname.
us both.
Sick nickname these
He
days.
would hold me.
Q.
He would hold me with one arm, and he would just take you out. And I would have to the whole time watch,
He
knowing I
could
was
bear
next.
hug both of us. He'd be like Goro.
You think he could stack us?
Yes.
He'd be stack
He
bottom.
could stack us and hold us.
Oh my god!
I would get into it. I would 69 you. I'd be underneath. I'd be watching.
You start fucking with me?
I'd watch the penetration. Just trying to catch any drops I could get.
True. I'd probably lick his sweat and stuff.
Quentin else.
We'd both be front row at the next game. Be like, dude, go Colts. Let's go. That'd be our settlement. How do you think the thing would go down from like us? He'd probably enlisted us for a massage.
Oh, you think he'd hit us with the Watson?
Yeah, he hit us with the small towel. Remove it, dude.
I don't know. That's what Sandusky was doing. He was quieting the kids with some fucking box seats and shit.
Was he really? Jesus.
Yeah.
I got to hit I was at a wedding on Saturday. It was a blast. But they I believe the bride was from Penn State, and then I think one of my cousins went to Penn State. So he started doing the Penn State stuff, and I just got up real quick between him and his girlfriend. Maybe she went, I don't know. Just crop dusted him with a Sandusky Joe New. Right by them.
Wow.
Got up my table. Joe New walked right back to my table.
Nice.
Pretty fun.
They hate that.
He laughed. He had a good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
He
Frankie.
fake laughed.
Frankie had a good.
Oh, all right,
Frankie
all right,
laughed it
all
up.
right, all right.
But I walked by. Joe knew right by him.
Joe did know.
He did.
He knew all
I
about it.
had to settle that down. I couldn't have that on my side of the wedding. I was like, no.
No, that's Penn State weddings. Good God.
We are Penn State pedophiles.
We are. Yeah, you guys rape.
We are complicit in horrible crimes.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as a West Virginia wedding. You ever go to one of those?
No.
People that went to WVU.
No, what do they do?
They sing country roads. They all get together in a circle, lock arms, and sing country roads. Isn't that the name of the song? Johnny Denver?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I've never
Take
got
me home.
This wasn't like a full on. I've met couples who were like full on like blue and white party type things. This was like a small uprising. This was a couple people.
Okay. There's only a couple.
I had to just stifle what I could on my side. I couldn't cover the whole ground. I should have grabbed the mic and be like, just to throw this out there, guys. You know, we should be.
You should have ripped the mic.
Moment of silence.
And be like, DJ, play it.
There's a band.
Dracula comes.
Oh fuck, dude! Cool down the party, dude. I had a wild night, man. I go to this wedding, and remember I told you when I did the 5 grams, I was like the idea of dancing. I was like, I'm just gonna dance anywhere I go, like whatever. So
which is gay. Not on your part.
Say that. You say that. No, it's fine. You can totally.
I'm not criticizing you. I'm sorry. That came out wrong.
No, dude.
Yes.
I no. You're perfectly right to assert that. That's how the elders of my family are. Like you there. That's the whole
time. You
time.
gotta learn from your elders, dude.
No, dude. No, you can't.
You be dancing. You're a man,
dude. That's wrong.
You ever see dancing's for ladies?
No, it's not, dude.
It is.
It's not. It's for men, dude.
Who?
Ladies, right? So here, I'll give you the full scoop. So I'm sitting there and I go, I'm gonna not really drink. I'm gonna see if I can just go enjoy myself, hit the dance floor. But, and this is, again, I'm not perfect. I take 2 microdose capsules. And then I pig out on the vape pen a little. And then and that's it. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I watched the ceremony, and I was sitting there the whole time. I guess it was like the maid of honor starts talking about like just how she started bringing up like moon stuff and how like we're on like a planet, and I'm just sitting there.
Oh, you were probably like,
oh, this fucking.
Slade knows what the fuck she's talking about. Now's the time to talk moon stuff.
That's what I'm sitting there. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. She's like talking about the planet and like the gravitational pull between people, and I'm like, that's a theory I've had. Yes, go on. So I'm sitting there. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good old time, dude. I'm sitting there enjoying myself during the ceremony. It was like the place was beautiful too. It was like in North Jersey, and so I'm sitting there being like, dude, everyone here should be like a wedding where like most of the people were on mushrooms is I think the way you should do it. Because I'm telling you, dude, I'm watching like this is awesome. So
booze.
Dude,
a wedding, booze, bro.
You can still have the
Ask
booze.
Jesus, bro.
You can still have
Ask
the booze.
Jesus what he would want.
He just
booze,
that's
bro.
all he had.
You don't think Jesus could conjure up some muscles?
He also obviously, the chrism he blessed people with was obviously laced with cannabis, but
no.
Yes, it was, dude.
No,
they know for sure. I'm sitting there, dude. I'm vibing so hard. I'm like, man, this rules. Like, this is so much to me. I'm like, this is so much better than drinking. I don't have to like sit there and get like hammered. I just
go. College.
Did you play any sports there?
Nah.
Wait, why'd you get the president's list?
Got good ass grades.
What'd you get?
All A's.
True.
You got straight A's at Delaware Community College?
Yeah. Then I went to Temple and
why? What happened?
My almost mater.
Party life.
I was not even party life.
It was Juice World all of a sudden.
Yeah.
He was living the party.
Bud Light Platinums came out. That was sick. Remember Bud Light Platinums came out?
Yeah. I didn't like them.
Was that like Michelob Ultra for Bud Light?
Nah, they were just heavier duty Bud Lights.
Like what?
Just stronger Bud Lights.
Yeah, just
really, they were amped up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I just remember the commercial.
I just went to. I remember
Kanye West.
Was it really?
Was it really?
Yeah, you know that song?
He did BL Platinum.
Was it Runaway?
Yeah.
With
I don't know if that was a
piano at the
commercial.
beginning.
Yeah.
They used that for the Bud Light Platinum debut.
It's kind of.
I remember being like, "Whoa, the
It was just a
marketing
dude-
guy here is a genius."
This is a dude looking at his report card like,
fucking Bud Light Platinum. I'm gonna have to tell my parents. Were you afraid to tell your mom and dad that you got bad grades?
No, not at all. I was doing in the summertime. I was doing demolition. My uncle drove up in a truck, and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "You're going to school for construction management. You're already doing it. There's no reason for you to be in school." I was like, "I guess you got a point there." Then the next semester, I went in, and I was like, "You know what? This isn't for me."
should have done something like astronomy or something sick.
I mean, all this is like YouTubeable now.
What about astrology?
I fuck with astrology.
Yeah, I know you
That
do.
would be
That's why
sick,
I remember
yeah.
that.
Should go back to a community college for astrology.
You know, Bill's into astrology.
I know he's in it.
I
yeah.
mean, dude,
he checks tarot cards.
What do you?
It's just all my YouTube algorithm.
2020 is the year. I think it's the maiden meets the fool. Correct me.
That's
if I'm
what
wrong.
billionaires do. Billionaires.
2020 is the year we look in the mirror, dude. 2020. It's fucking the reflection.
The maiden meets the
2021.
fool?
Yeah.
Interesting. I just
Okay, fair enough.
Did you
I met
have
a
some more
maiden.
CBD?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm a fucking fool.
2021. Maiden meets the fool, dude. I'm telling you, dude.
It's actually
I
the
was-
age of Aquarius.
You met a maiden.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
What?
You're out of your mind. You're out. You're a damn.
saying? You have a
fool.
girlfriend?
How do you, I don't have a
He
girlfriend.
doesn't have a girlfriend. Can I say what
These
happened?
four walls.
Can I
Shane.
say
Yeah,
what
obviously. I don't
happened?
give a fuck.
All right. So he was talking to me about it. He was like, I got a young. He's got a little young thing.
I didn't say young.
Well,
I just
you
said
told me
I
how
know a
old she
girl.
was.
She
So
happens
she's
to
a
be
young
in college.
thing.
You brought in her age.
She's got college, babe.
Okay.
Awesome.
A co-ed.
Yeah.
What's her deal?
College, babe.
What's her deal? What's
But
her?
so I was like, let me see some pics, bro. And he was like, nah, no, honorably. He was like, I'll show you in person.
Yeah.
And I get here today, and he's like, oh, I'll show you the pics. Oh, she deleted her Instagram, dude.
That's
I've never seen a faker girlfriend in my life.
Yeah,
dude.
what-
she's from out of town. She's in college. And I was
what,
like, let me see a
what
picture.
18-year-old girl deletes her Instagram?
Wasn't 18. Please don't do that. Wasn't 18.
What soon to be 18 girl deletes her Instagram? Are you just waiting?
It wasn't Instagram. It was. She sent it to me on Snapchat.
She deleted her snaps.
She told me to download
The
Snapchat.
baddest
one
bitches
day.
do be on Snapchat.
Wait, so she
though.
told you down? Damn, dude.
You're man. You're man.
Whoa, bro.
She told you. You
man.
better be careful, man. That camera's
Whoa,
gonna pick
bro.
up. That camera's gonna.
Camera's not
pick
gonna pick up anything. Stop it.
Stop what, dude? I didn't do it.
Wait, so how'd you guys meet?
Huh?
How'd you guys meet?
I'm not gonna get into this.
Come on, I want to know. Did you meet online?
No, dude. I don't meet girls on the internet. In real life. That's what I do.
You IRL met her at a college campus?
No. It was at a get together.
Okay, so you're at a party. Why are you being so weird about it?
I just want to have some personal life. I don't need to put that out there.
What, you got
there's
baby?
there's too many murky waters.
True. I agree.
Oh, people will start looking up and all that stuff.
Just everything.
Are you still on social media?
Barely.
Okay.
I chip back out. Once someone says, because me and Spake go over this all the time, it's like, dude, fucking obviously Snapchat's retarded.
Yeah.
And if you're sitting there and no girls are Snapchatting naked pictures, obviously it's retarded. You'll never check it. It's so stupid. And I know that for a fact.
So you wait till you talk to a girl.
Not even
they
I
say-
wait. I still, yeah, fuck that. Like, and then she's like, oh, well, check your Snapchat. And instead of being like,
You re-upload
that's
it.
absolutely retarded, Snapchat's horrible, I just say yes.
Of course. You want to see the pics.
Yes, obviously.
What do you think of when you get the
It's
pics?
simp chat.
I mean,
it's simp chat.
yeah, it really is.
When you simp for these girls, how does it make you feel?
You called me at 2:30 in a jam. In a jam, dude.
What was he in a jam about?
We weren't in a jam. I just said, can you do the podcast?
Please.
I said, please.
Please.
I didn't say, please.
Yes, you
Dude,
did.
you
Please
simp.
do the podcast.
You
Please do the
simp.
podcast.
You on Snapchat? Simp chat, bruh. On Simp chat, Billy. All right, this is too silly, dude.
That's Juice WRLD, dude.
No, Juice WRLD's when you lose all your Snapchat girlfriends.
Wait,
dude.
what was that?
You see all the shadows in your room.
True.
Wait, what?
Once you
Juice
lose,
WRLD's on sad shit, dude. He's not.
dude.
like,
Once
pumped
you
up.
lose all your Snapchat bays, you're in Juice WRLD.
Yeah, when
And
I'm
all
going to
you-
sleep at night staring at my fucking door and there's a pillow in between my legs, that's Juice WRLD.
Yeah, and you just
I'm in Juice WRLD there.
you just see shadows of your former bays.
Wait, so if your girlfriend were to block you on Snapchat,
Juice WRLD. That's
Dude.
immediate Juice WRLD.
I'll tell you this. If I do, you're gonna like this. If I do cocaine,
Yeah.
and I can't sleep at night, 100%.
You see the shadows.
Dude, it's Juice WRLD.
You see the
I'm like,
shadows
oh, I wish my baby was right here.
Obviously, dude.
Oh,
Sitting here,
That
I
must stink, dude. Being just rattled on cocaine at
It's
nighttime.
dude. It's the worst.
What if
thing
your
in the world.
baby's there?
Then she's asleep and you're like trying to breathe quietly.
You're like the dude from Men in Black who needs the sugar water.
And then, well, if your girl's there, then you're like, I wish she wasn't here.
Yeah.
This is
You want-
crazy.
You want to fuck them all when you're on cocaine, huh?
No.
Right.
No, you're penis.
Yeah.
I'm not real. I don't get real sexual on drugs.
I don't know.
Really?
How, yeah.
No,
What would you say
Molly,
you get the most sexual on? Alcohol?
midday.
Alcohol?
Midday
Really?
sobriety.
Midday sobriety?
I'm just horny as fuck, dude. Just
First thing in the morning, a little shot of allergy and some coffee.
you get a boner.
I'm driving down.
Dude, if
yeah.
I'm driving, I'd be
End
boners all
of the
day.
day turns on by Al Stewart.
You're just horny. What do you think about?
I've had sex. That's all.
Really?
That's regal.
The Al
dude.
Stewart?
You've had sex with that?
The end of the day,
I've gotten
by Al
head
Stewart,
to.
that's fucking regal.
I've gotten head to Year of the Cat.
By Al Stewart?
Fuck yeah, dude. You don't get head
That's
to Al
fucking
Stewart?
music.
That's awesome. I want to get head to
That's for
Nostradamus.
that's for the guys.
I want to get head to
Nas?
Nostradamus. No, to
Or
the
just
song
Nostradamus?
Nostradamus
by
by
Al
Al Stewart.
Stewart.
Oh, I thought you meant Nas.
Getting head from like, you can hate me now would be pretty tight.
Yeah, that's a little too epic.
True.
It's true. You can't get hard. You can't. You can hate
I'd
me
never
now.
have sex. Like, I never can do that, really.
What?
Fuck to music? It's crazy.
Fuck to listening to, like, The Weeknd.
Yeah, it's
true.
embarrassing.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I've never. I remember in college, a girl put on like a song that was supposed to be like super sexy.
Yeah.
And like started, she was like all drunk and started dancing, and I remember just getting sad and being like,
It's really bad.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, it was-
I laid with a woman and she was like, "Do you want to play music?" And I was like, "She was like, do you have like an Alexa or something?"
Mhm.
I was like, "No."
Really?
And then moments later, quickly, I was like, "Yes, I do. I do."
Put on the music is pretty tight.
After I had finished.
Put on really.
Yeah, I was just playing, babe. I got music on deck.
I gotta start busting. I haven't busted out music in
We're gonna,
forever.
we're gonna listen to a podcast.
Yeah, I haven't played music in forever during sex.
No, it's for women.
I'm gonna start playing the.
They all have
Dream.
sex playlists.
The Dream.
Ugh.
The Dream, that's rugged.
The Dream would be tight.
I just
It's
couldn't
your
imagine like
birthday.
throwing on Starboy by the weekend and then having sex.
What about Starboy and then having anal sex?
Bro, that's gay.
You don't have anal sex?
No.
You serious?
How do you guys do it then? Got him. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm
So
sorry.
you met a co-ed. Take me back to the party. It's the night of the party. You're sitting there. You got a beer to your chest. You're just scoping out the
Spike
babes.
seltzer.
Spikes. You got a spike
You got a
seltzer?
spiky.
Yeah.
You're getting a little rowdy.
Yeah. I mean, this was 2 years ago.
Whoa.
Well, you guys met 2 years ago?
I've known her.
Damn, how old was she when
How
you
many
met,
girls
dude?
do you know,
21.
dude?
I mean, shame.
No grabbing.
No grabbing. No horseplay.
You're
Yeah,
touching
you
his
are.
chair. You're touching his chair.
I'm not fucking
You're
with
getting into my world.
it. I'm sorry. You're right.
And it'll get
Listen. I apologize.
That's all I want to hear.
I
no.
formally apologize
Defame-
to you.
What the hell is wrong with that? You're at a party. You got a spike
Well,
boy.
but he said, "How the hell old was she?" It's like,
I didn't
come on,
say how-
You know what I hate.
All you gotta do is say the truth.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the truth, and you guys are insinuating.
You think you're on some Matt Gates action?
Hilarious. Did you see that?
No, what's Matt Gates?
Matt Gates,
Matt
all
Gates.
time funniest fucking rebuttal for anyone calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
What'd he say?
So he got accused of it's sex trafficking because if you're here's a word to the wise. If you are a pedophile, stay in your state. These guys
Yeah.
get jammed up. They like go to a different state and it's like, well, now you're a sex trafficker. But obviously the guy thought he was above the law. So
Yeah, his family's like rich as fuck.
yeah.
So what happened?
So he allegedly was having sex with a 17-year-old girl. He had an orgy.
Like
with,
Gates, like
The dude with the big head from Senate.
okay.
It's like
He's got
all right,
big
yes,
ass slick back hair.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Yes.
looks like almost like Jimmy Neutron.
He looks
Yes.
like an emaciated Mel Kiper.
I don't know who's Mel Kiper.
What's that?
Does the draft?
analyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that.
But he went on
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mel.
Oh, the sports
Kiper.
draft?
Over
I know
some
about that.
I thought you said Mal Kiper. Yeah, I know Mel.
Yeah, he got by the New York Times accused of banging a 17-year-old girl.
No, 2. And he was in an orgy with an unnamed.
So wait, he
other
got
political
accused of the
figure.
New York Times of being the man.
Yeah.
Dude, he's our leader,
The
dude.
New York Times
So-
was like, "Yo, this guy's the man." And
But
I
he
was like,
went
"What?"
He went on Tucker Carlson, and his defense was, "You guys don't know this, but I'm in an FBI sting operation."
Oh, all right. Yeah, I heard of this.
That's
Yeah. And didn't he like implement Tucker?
No,
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was
no,
like,
he
"You met
did.
her."
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. And Tucker's
And
like,
Tucker's
I
I don't know anything about.
I don't
Well,
recall.
the first thing he did was he said,
I mean, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts, and Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, I mean, mine wasn't like yours. That was a crazy person that I didn't know. And then like they keep talking. He goes, and then Tucker, we were at that dinner party, and you know the girl I was with, she is now, she could get in trouble for this. And Tucker Carlson goes, that is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Good for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that they were
trying to get my man.
They ran the story, and he like named a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s.
Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
With his boys.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
With his boys.
Well, down in Tallahassee?
Down in
They were
2000
doing-
it probably was.
They were doing
This
cocaine.
is Chris Rick's years.
Little coke.
Nick's? Rick's?
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black. And they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off. And the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him. And Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now, this is
dude.
alleged. This is the news story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent. Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason they're going hard as shit on this dude. I mean, he easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York
He
Times.
claims he was dropping names like these guys ran. He's like, I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw, and it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, yo, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. They're like, yeah, let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker like Tuck. Come on, we both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was I was talking to
I've
Spade
grown.
about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
He
I
said
didn't."
he was with
Yeah,
him.
anytime somebody gets accused of like
everybody.
It's like, no, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came
He's
on.
a
late.
fucking booze bag though.
Who, Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh yeah,
How do
dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the time.
I can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's Turning Point and shit.
Oh yeah,
He'll give speeches there, just blitz, dude.
Fuck yeah, kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on. Also,
yo,
he dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What do you
It's
do?
weird as shit.
They-
Girls are writing for him. Like that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, John Oliver.
Yeah,
You
dude.
fucking British dork.
Fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy.
All right,
I stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys,
as
I
shit
was
when I
like,
first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
You could
bro.
tell
I
he
could
wasn't
tell.
real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah,
it.
Red
that's a
coat,
problem.
obviously.
You
I'm
don't
like,
forget what happened.
yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like girl writers. Now his show just sucks. It's like what everyone looks like.
Yeah. Us corporate overlords were like, all right, John, it's time we're doing this now. And he was just like, yeah, I'll
It was in
remember.
my shirt, bro. Come on, man. I coughed directly onto my tits.
I don't have COVID, by the way. I got tested.
Nice.
I
I
was
got
sick.
tested,
I was
too.
sick all last week. I was like, I better not have this shit.
Really?
It's a fourth fucking wave, dude.
Oh yeah, you might have had a new strain.
Yeah, I wouldn't, dude. I would have had the South
Might have
African.
been one of
shit.
those new
The
strains.
ones that are made in labs. Yeah.
Do they?
If you go,
Wow.
if I remember reading a book, 'cause I was going to go to Mexico, and it was like a tourist book, and they were saying like fist fights are very common. Fist fights are like whatever. Stabbings when people are like, whoa, break it up. It's like a
Yeah.
fist fight is like whatever, but if
Yeah,
someone
you
busts
want- you
out.
want
If
even-
you're really pissed, you'll bust out a knife.
Yeah, guy told me that exact same thing in Spain.
Really?
Yeah, like verbatim.
About
He's
Mexico
like,
or
yeah,
Spain?
about Spain.
Like they'll fight, and then someone will stab if they're dishonored enough. It's usually like you're allowed to like slap for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, are you allowed to slap in Spain?
Slapping's like a common way to settle a dispute. If you go close fist, that's considered like you're trying to fight, and you're allowed to stab now.
Wait, are you allowed to physically slap in Spain?
I think so.
You have a license to slap?
Yes.
Damn. Backhand or forehand?
Well, it depends.
True.
It depends what the offense was.
I
questioning
honestly,
like my honor.
Just a slapping.
Just to settle it real quick.
That's a slapping, right?
No, that's a back.
Oh yeah.
But if it's perhaps mocking one of my lovers,
yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah.
I would honestly believe if someone told me Spain allows slapping, I'd be like, I believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely.
I think they can.
Yeah.
We got to bring that. We need to allow slaps, dude. Slapping is genuinely, it's pretty harmless. It's just kind of like it's like a rattlesnake, dude. It's like it's a little rattle on the tail. Like, I'll fucking slap you right across the face. If you want to slap me back, you can try.
I told you I slapped my friend.
Why'd you slap your friend?
He punched me in the dick, and I slapped him as hard as I could, and it was like a hard it buckled him.
Wait, why did
his
punch you?
knees, he like went down.
Did he like
was
Johnny
just blacked
Cage
out.
you?
He was just blacked out.
Did he do a split and punch you in the dick?
No, he did not Johnny Cage. He was like hammering. He saw me and doing
what?
But it wasn't like fun. It was like almost out of aggression.
Wow.
What the fuck,
And I
dude?
slapped him, and he's like, he was hammered. He got hammered, and then everybody held him back after he tried to assault me.
But you were in your
just
legal
leaving.
right.
I was
You were-
leaving.
You were defending your penis.
Yeah.
You were within your.
I was
legal right.
absolutely.
That's one of the Spanish rules. Defend your penis at all costs.
That's how all duels
That's a
started.
slapping.
That's how all duels started.
How do the Irish feel about the Spanish?
We like their country. We don't necessarily like them.
Why not? I like them.
You do?
Yeah, I like them.
I think maybe because you could speak Spanish.
Oh, you don't like them because different language.
Because they don't speak
That's
English.
just
yeah.
it.
That's their fucking. You get with it.
Yeah.
Fucking. You better learn. Not even my language. You better learn English.
Yeah.
That's funny you're saying there's no like problem with racism in Ireland. I was doing an open mic at Fergie's, and remember that? Were you there that night? There was the Irish couple.
Yeah, I believe so.
So the one guy came over and was just like, I was talking to Sidney Gant, and he walked over. He's like, "Watch out, that guy will steal your shoes." What?
Yeah, he heard about it. He heard about
that guy
all
will
the-
steal your shoes.
That's nice.
I feel like it got
"Oh,
like almost less hurtful because he added your shoes. If he had just said that guy's on a steal, you're like, come on, dude. But he's like, your shoes. You're like, that's what you.
It's kind of a jolly way to bring
He's
it.
not taking
True.
anything else. Just
take your
shoes.
sneakers off.
Yeah, like a mythical villain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
sure.
a reverse Saint Nick.
Oh,
whoops.
So Ireland's pretty racist. They're not liking the immigrants. I don't know. To be fair, I think in any country there's a bunch of people who don't like immigrants.
Yeah.
It's something you're born. I think it's like a thing you.
It's like when dudes from a different school come to your party.
Yeah.
It's instinctive. It's in there. No matter what. If you're
Yeah.
somewhere and someone else shows up, you're like, get the fuck out of here.
I'm telling you,
Absolutely.
I think it's just a personality thing. I think there's just a personality type who just goes, "Huh? Do we know them?" And like,
Yeah.
"Oh, from another." It's like, get them the fuck out of here. I swear to
Yeah.
God, I think it's just I floated this at Bryn Mawr. I was like, I think it's more just a personality issue. And they're like, you can't let that off the hook. This is
No.
like, some people just don't like people that you know.
It's a type C personality.
Yeah, they don't know what they're up to, and they go, "Where are you guys coming from?" And then they read
Yeah.
the news, and it's like all of them are rapists. And you're like, "I fucking knew it.
I knew
I
they were
had a
rapists."
fucking hunch.
Yeah.
I had a fucking hunch."
Well, they're probably
They
coming.
call it, yeah,
They're
call
coming
it.
from Africa.
They're from Africa. Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight from.
Like from like Muslim Africa or from like
Don't know. I honestly don't know.
Gotcha.
Never even thought about asking. Never
should
even-
ask.
never
you
even-
guys don't even ask them. You're like,
No.
Excuse me, sir,
not
are you a
from-
Muslim?
Well, they're all in my neighborhood. If there was any black.
And you're from
I'm
Dublin?
I'm from Dublin, but when I grown up, all the black people moved like much more north, so we didn't really have a lot of them. We had like their name would be like Black Adam. Like there was a guy.
Oh,
in
we
my-
had that. We have that.
in my neighborhood. It would just be called like Black Adam.
I thought you were saying his actual last name. I was like, damn. Nice.
Mr. Black Adam.
Yeah. Black Adams. Is that the one where he goes in, does minstrel shows for sick kids?
I don't know.
All right, never mind. It was
It's
a,
amazing.
it was
Yeah.
a Patch
It's culture-
Adams.
it's a culture reference.
It was a
Oh,
little
I know. Oh,
Patch
nice.
Adams reference.
Oh, no.
Here we go now.
Cooking.
Yeah, I had a good racist encounter this week.
What happened?
So I was down visiting a lover in the nation's capital, and she had to work during the day. So I went to Mount Vernon. You may have heard of George Washington. So I went to his plantation.
Okay, nice.
Check it out. And
I like this guy.
Needless to say, they're pretty heavily focused on the negative aspects of George
Of
Washington's
his
career.
plantation. They're not focusing on the hemp, all the fucking weed he grew, dude.
True. Or his brewery. They're not really focused on that.
Damn, dude, that's gonna ruin it for me when I think about the founding fathers smoking weed. Now I'm like, oh, they had slaves pick all their weed.
They definitely did.
I was vibing on them. Now I'm like,
somebody had.
it's a chill. It's a chill plantation.
It is.
In terms of plantations, dude. What are you growing?
George Washington?
Hemp. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Just fucking fat ass CBD. Just big buds of CBD. Also, disclaimer. Remember I told you I took CBD the other day and like it was so high I forgot my mask in Whole Foods?
Yeah, it was weed.
Caught a bad batch. Yeah, that was not CBD.
Yeah, it was definitely weed.
That was weed. That was weed. Because I've had enough of it before where you feel it a little bit or whatever.
Yeah.
Caught a hot batch, bro. Someone's trying to take me out.
The only experience I've had like that with CBD was that time you gave me a droplet thing.
Mhm.
And I must have taken too much because my car got sideswiped.
Yeah.
And I walked out to it and I was like, well, that happens. Like I couldn't care. Like my car got destroyed. And I was like, all right. And got my car and drove it home without a side mirror. Anyway, I go to Mount Vernon. And first off, no one goes to this fucking thing. It was like Monday at like 2 p.m. I'm just by myself. And then I signed up for the tour.
Mm.
Actually, it was the 2 p.m. tour. I remember. And I just went in, and the tour was of the house, which, by the way, is like 3 fucking rooms. It sucked.
Yeah.
And you're not allowed to talk on the tour because of COVID. The lady who was giving me the tour was like, oh, and there's a restriction. We're not allowed to speak inside the house.
The fuck?
She's like, all right, well, this will be a pointless tour.
Yeah, you're not even a tour guide. I mean, I guess it's a physical tour guide.
Yeah. And it was just me and a family. We were the only ones on the tour. It was a mom, a dad, and their 2 kids that were very young. And the mom was like, I haven't been here since I was 13. I wanted to show my family. And it was just me in this exact outfit. I haven't been home.
Really?
Yeah.
You should have chimed in with some friendly banter, being like, you must have been a beautiful girl.
True.
Like, I'm sure you made a beautiful tattoo.
True.
I'm sure there's probably some comedians that would have really liked you. But I'm joshing, dude.
While we're standing out there, we're waiting. Fucking some fat lady acting like Martha Washington's wife comes up. It's just a fat reenactor lady.
She have a fat ass?
She did have a fat ass, but it was in one of those dresses, though.
Fat ass, dude.
It
Really?
was hidden in one of those things
Like
that go
those,
out. Yeah.
Cinderella stepsister dresses?
It was a Cinderella stepsister that gave us like the, oh, Mr. Washington's not here today, but I will talk to. Literally, I had to sit there and be like,
why? Where was G. Wash?
The general was out.
What?
Yeah, the general was out. He was beating up the fucking British because our country actually got that done. Sorry, your car bombs that killed a bunch of kids didn't get it done.
That's not.
We fought them like men.
That's not where I'm from. That's a very different part of Ireland.
All right, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
I didn't mean to disrespect the raw.
Listen, that war's not over. By the way,
Yeah.
that's only just begun.
I don't know what about it. When people are like, they talk about blowing up England, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude.
Of course.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Get them. Get them.
Everything I hear about the IRA, I'm like, yes.
Yeah, whenever bomb goes off in Yemen, I'm like, and like car bomb on England, I'm like,
just because you know they're up there like, oh, blimey. They're
not civilized.
Yeah.
Yeah. The English are bastards, except, dude, I'm a big fan of Rupert Sheldrake. He's an Englishman.
Who's that?
He's from the Midlands.
Who's that person?
He's a scientist. He's like one of the last true scientists, but he's just a scientist, dude. He fucking rules. He thinks the sun's conscious. So he has some good proof.
So he's wrong.
He thinks
What?
So he's a wrong person.
The sun is
He
alive.
said the sun could be. He just wants to open the discussion.
Like Teletubbies or something.
This
where
is
there's just
this
a big
is
smile.
this is why they used to execute people. I wish the church was still as
the
powerful.
anime.
Yeah,
it was actually
Like,
right now.
cut this guy's fucking head off,
dude. I mean,
crucifix right now.
This whole thing you guys have going on of like mechanistic materialism. It comes from
all right.
Ancient.
How many
religious-
times did you repeat that on the drive over?
I just listened to
He's
stuff.
just like, I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that.
No, I'm telling you, as it was coming out, I was like, it was like a turd coming out. I'm like, did I get the whole thing out?
Hit that 30-second rewind on the audible.
But no, he said he was like, dude, I watched one of his talks. He's talking about the science delusion. He's not against science. He was saying a lot of it got hung up on dogma now, where he was like, a lot of the stuff they just kind of assume
is based on just like old religious stuff of like
Yeah.
the universe is infinite. And they're
Like these Waterloo cans could be.
No, this has to be a self-organizing system.
Okay,
The sun is
I
actually a
see.
self-organizing system.
Yeah.
This would
The
not be
water
conscious.
inside of it, though.
Very possible, yes.
Yeah.
Very possible. He would his idea, and he's like, I just want to talk about it, dude. He was like, the whole he was like coming up with all the main like foundational beliefs of science of like, energy's never created. He was like looked into it. He's like, I don't know if that's true because they just added like 25 million% of dark matter and dark energy out of nowhere. So he's like, well, what was that? So he's pretty good. He was talking about the how the speed of light changed as well. He's like, that changed like 3 or 4 times in physics all around the world. Different physicists came up with different speeds of light around the same time, and then it would settle back to another one. He asked the guy about it, and the guy was like, that's just a fluke. That's weird.
I don't know if it would be a fluke. Wouldn't it just be miscalculations?
No, because a bunch of people around the world got it, and then they'd be like, no, we're getting this now. I'm like, all right, we'll just change it.
Oh,
so they've
okay, I
changed
see.
the thing for the speed of light a bunch of times, and then, at least several times. And then the physicists are just like, we don't think about that.
Yeah.
So, but all he wants to say is like, maybe fucking matter's conscious. If we're made of matter and we're conscious, why, maybe other stuff is too. So maybe the sun's conscious, dude. Maybe each star is like a little cell. So pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm into that. For
But
me,
cells aren't conscious.
they comprise. The whole idea was like,
I guess you'd have to define consciousness.
That's all he wants to do, dude. No, he said, you guys, double M's haven't done it yet. All high and mighty. Oh, it's like,
Why'd you call us double M's?
mechanistic.
Yeah, I knew you tried to skip that word again. It's a good word. You deserve it.
You
It's a
nailed
good
it
word.
first.
I'd be fucking pumped to bring that to the table.
Yeah.
I had that bitch Martha Washington.
That fat old ass, dude.
That bitch. I was praying to Christ she didn't talk to me because she was
Martha
like,
Wash?
Yeah.
Should
Dude,
have tried
it
to kiss her,
was-
bro.
It was so funny.
You should have tried to kiss her.
She was like, "Oh, I had children like these."
You should treat that place like Westworld, dude. Just try to fuck her.
She literally was like talking to these kids, the family. She's like, I know all about this, having a 2 and 4-year-old, how difficult that must be. My youngest, Danny, died of yellow fever when he was I was sitting there like, oh shit. You know George Washington didn't have any kids?
What?
He was a fucking stepdaddy.
He was a new dad?
He was new dad.
Oh,
I found a lot of like heartbreaking facts about. We'll get to him.
He probably beat the fuck out of that lady. He probably killed 2 of them.
Yeah.
General?
The general?
He probably came in and was like, dude, she's like, our dad's the president now. And he probably beat the fuck out of him.
Our dad invented a country and made up a title.
Yeah.
He's nuts.
Fuck, I didn't know he was a
They probably
stepdad.
thought he was like lying. He'd be like, I just got back from beating the world's biggest empire in war. This is our country now. They were like, our stepdad is
fucking nuts.
He's lying to us.
They didn't know anything, dude. He probably gave them like a piece of candy and they were like,
Yeah, they had sweet treats.
Did they?
I showed you the sweet treat factory. In
Oh, I did see that, yeah. I did see that.
So Martha leaves us alone. Thank fucking God, dude. When just standing and watching a reenactor, thank God I wasn't like high or anything. It was enough. It was off-putting enough.
Did
Just-
she have like a nice excuse as to why she had to? I have to go
Yeah,
to the
she made up
mill
for it.
now.
Exactly.
I've got to do some mill
She really
work.
did. She was like, I must tend to the garden. You know, the general
Yeah.
loves his garden.
Yeah.
You should have studied up. I want to
did.
study.
You fuck with him. It's great. You
Yeah,
gotta
dude.
ask him facts. I was like, what color was his hair? And she was like, whoa. You gotta like hit him with like, what's
She's
his voice like?
She's looking at her phone
Yeah.
or something. She's like,
Exactly.
well,
I asked the tour guide a couple questions that she was like, that's a good question. And all the things are on the website. It's like, you didn't even talk during the tour. And you're 0 for 1 on questions. Oh, there was another one, dude. It was a fucking dark tour. She was like, you hear those cows? Because they got the exact cows they used to have and the sheep they used to have. Some type of fucking like red something. I forget what it was called. But they were mooing. And she was like, you can hear them screaming over there. You can hear them. She's like, it was a sad day. Again, keep in mind, this is with a 4-year-old. Like at the end of the tour, you sit on rocking chairs out back that overlooks the mighty Potomac.
Ooh.
So that part ruled.
That's awesome.
George Washington has sick back.
Is Billy spiking the
We're going to have
levels?
to delete this. We're going to have to check these.
No, this is fine. No, please. I think it's fine. Mayor, how's the levels looking? Get off the goddamn Candy
He's on
Crush.
the phone. Are you playing Candy Crush right now? Is that what's happening?
What are you doing? What you doing over there?
I was answering
Crushing
I'm looking
candy.
up how to make ground orange chicken.
Jesus.
That seems like it could
fucking
definitely wait.
Christ.
What?
That seems like it could wait.
Yeah, for sure.
That
dude.
feels like something that should wait. And I'm
That
disappointed.
sounds like someone that must wait.
Okay.
Yeah, that must. I've been watching the industry. I might have to call you into a meeting.
True.
Dress you down a little.
So, Bill, you're driving the truck.
You
see
saw a bunch of
dudes.
guys in there taking.
No problem, dude. You're the one who put this weird spin on it.
You saw
I'm saying-
guys taking
No spin
afters.
here. I'm
You saw
just-
some afters in
I
the
just
gym.
woke up. You guys told me to come upstairs, and now I'm here.
We were-
Yeah, I saw a lot of like-minded individuals go
Yeah.
into a gym. And I was like, wow, that's weird. No mask. Maybe it's private or something like that. The guy said, no, I just don't really care about that stuff.
Hell yeah.
I agree with him because there's a very small number of COVID deaths from gyms.
I can see that.
That's true.
Obviously, because
He
everyone's in shape.
He laughs.
Because everyone's in shape. Most people go to the gym.
What an insane person.
Most people who go to the gym are in shape.
Yeah.
So COVID mainly affects people who haven't gone to the gym in a while.
The guys with the befores.
Just the befores. Doesn't get the afters.
So you took before and after bodybuilding pictures.
Yeah, dude. My mom thought I was on steroids, dude. I was fucking yoked.
No, you weren't.
I was fucking yoked, dude.
You were just real emotional.
What? You kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me?
You were having spaz attacks.
When? When did I have a spaz attack?
When mom thought you were on steroids, it was anytime I have protein powder anywhere near me, she's like, that made Matt weird.
Are you talking about the time I cried when I overdrafted my credit card, dude? I tell you about when I ran away from home at like 21.
Why?
I overdrafted my credit card. So the first time I had a credit card, it was actually when I came back from Brazil, which I don't know if you're talking about. But
Yeah, that's the Patreon. Go ahead, check
overdraft
that
my
out.
credit card very hard. Just charitable stuff down in Brasilia, and
He gave back.
I went hard on the card, overdrafted it, and then I was like, my dad's like, dude, there's like 18% interest. Like you're kind of you're screwed, dude. And I was like. And I was overwhelmed, dude. And I just fucking cried. And I was like, oh shit, I'm crying in front of my dad. I'm like 21 or 20, however old I was. And I was like, and I just ran away and just sat across the street. And like Darlington was like a music academy and just fucking cried.
Oh, fuck.
You're emotional being.
I tried so hard, dude.
And then they were like, he's probably on steroids.
But that wasn't. That was the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously,
You were just jacked.
Did I
and
take
emotional.
Animal M-Stack? Yeah. Did I know it was banned? No. So it's like,
So wait, I do want to. We need to. So your family, your mom thought you were on steroids.
Yeah, and I don't blame her because I was fucking. I was
'Cause you were
huge.
yoked.
Dude. I was like.
I can't
much
buy
you weigh right
protein
now?
powder.
How much do you weigh?
225.
Yeah, I was like 240 all muscle, dude. No, I was like 200.
Yeah, it's like been there, done that.
Fucking dude, crazy dude.
Look, I've been jacked. It's not great. So I stopped doing it. I see what you're doing. You like it. You like working out. I've done it. Been there. Done.
I mean, Bill,
that.
what's your goal weight?
I don't have a goal weight.
What's your goal like? What's your goal in
I want
terms
to
of
get
body
315
composition?
10 times on bench.
So you just have performance metrics.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I'm ham.
What was your goal with the befores?
I don't know, honestly. I just wanted to get ripped.
And so you took before pictures. You and your friend took
The afters never happened.
them flexing in your underwear. You took pictures like that.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
And then Spud got his hands on
So
it.
I think how did that happen,
And
Bill?
then Young Bannon.
Young Bannon. Spud Bannon, dude.
Yeah, Spud K. Bannon got the pics, and Spud.
Where
and
did you get the
Tom-
pics? I'm saying.
on a digital camera.
Right.
So
That's where it
Spud
was.
and Tom had no idea how Facebook worked. We're not even going to get into
Oh,
Spud's
dude.
Facebook dealings, so it's weird.
You just did, but
No, but fucking Spud got a hold of pictures and put it up on Matt's Facebook, thinking it was just funny, not knowing that everyone can now see that. So then Matt got it on Spud's thing. But the funny part is, Spud got karma for that because Bert got Spud.
What do you do?
He pretended to be a girl Spade had a huge crush on at a coffee shop.
Oh my God.
Texted him for like a week trying to hang out. And Spud's going into this coffee shop thinking he talked to
Bert catfish him?
Bodie baby.
What?
Yes. He catfished him overnight. Or not
And
overnight.
then Bert got
over
some
the
karma
week.
for that.
Bert got the biggest karma. That's what I'm saying. Don't fuck with Spade. He will get you with the most karma.
What happened to Bert? What karma did he happen to him? I mean,
Went to
obviously.
fucking jail.
Okay, I didn't know. I thought Spud played
Was it
a
like a
trick on
fun
him.
trick?
No, Spud just took the L on that. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day.
Yeah.
That's what, on our Patreon, we were talking about just the gay shit I did when I was little.
What would you do when you were little?
I knew you were going to promote your Patreon.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
Dude.
War mode.
Just woke up.
Business mode, dude.
Capitalist.
The
Just woke
moguls.
up.
The young capitalists.
it's probably the best podcasters on the planet, but it doesn't matter. No, I was talking about like when Sharky died and you guys all pretended to be Sharky in front of Kathleen and made her cry.
You talking about Cujo, bro?
Sharky, the first dog that died on the farm.
It was before you were even born, bro.
I was around. Sharky was around.
No, you weren't.
Sure was.
Yeah, I was around.
Did you ever talk about the time Billy assaulted our one dog as a young child?
What? No. Did I? Who?
You don't remember this?
What dog?
Cujo.
What'd I do?
You hit her in the ribs with a baseball bat. you were really, really little. You were a toddler.
Yeah.
Little guy.
Trouble.
This is back when you were obsessed with Godzilla.
Yes.
I remember you were like, you came in and dropped the bat, and I was like, it was metal too, and I was like, the fuck? Came out and saw my dog just laying in a puddle of piss.
Oh my God.
I was like, what the fuck did you do? You're like, I hit her, and I was like, jeez, you were so little. You were like, did no idea what
I
the
did
fuck
it
you're
to
doing.
our Uncle Jack's van too.
That's the thing. He was on a fucking vigilante spree.
I was on a rampage. I Benoit the fuck out when I was like 6. Dude.
He broke my uncle's taillight. Just walked around the bat and was like, psh.
Watched too much wrestling.
Came back from it, fucking hit our dog in the ribs, dude. I think was like the coup de grace for
That's
the dog.
so sad.
He didn't know what he was
That's
doing.
fucked up, dude.
I was just a young girl.
He was a youngster, and he was
That's
watching a
too
lot.
much.
He was watching a lot of Godzilla.
A lot of sickos do
That shit
stuff
doesn't
like that.
matter. Like, it's not like it happened out of
Watch a lot
nowhere.
of Godzilla.
He was, dude.
Hold on, I know we've moved past it.
I didn't mean
I
to
know
air
we've
you
moved
out.
past it, but I need to hear your side of when you got on Facebook and saw your.
Oh my God,
befores.
dude.
The feeling, dude. I would.
Total dread.
I would.
Facebook just came out, so I had like 3 pictures on there. So then all of a sudden it's like the thing is it was
You were the first influencer.
It was
You were a thought. You were being a.
I was Matt Watson, dude.
Yeah.
I was down there. My befores were going up there, and I think I caught it right before like anyone got their hands. Someone was trying. My roommate was trying to upload it and save it, but I pulled the picture off, and they're like, "Damn it!"
I told you I put a picture of my dick on my
Snapchat
story.
How?
It was a mistake.
It was a mistake. I used to take pictures of my dick and color it, like because you could draw on Snapchat and then send it to my friends as a goof. It's a fun goof, dude. Don't try to pretend like it's not hilarious. It's a very funny thing.
Maybe
but
you can do other things too.
one time I took it and
it was a prank.
It was right after I had not had Snapchat for a while. When I re-downloaded it, I pressed what I thought was the coloring utensil to bring up the tools.
Yeah.
Just sent it straight to my story without coloring on it at all. Soft penis, dude. Just a picture of, like a bushel of pubes and like a soft penis, and it was my story on Snapchat.
Just a pure Saint Benedict
For like
dude.
5 minutes. For like 5 minutes, and then I got a phone call from Gabe, my friend Anthony.
it was
Anthony
up for
Gabriel,
5
what up,
minutes?
boy? He's a lawyer now. He called and was like, "What are you doing?" And right when he called, I was like, "Oh my God."
My bird.
Because I didn't know where the bird picture went.
Everywhere.
I had no idea that it just. I thought I'd hit delete. I thought I hit X accidentally because once you press add to story, it just went.
Have you ever thought about doing butthole art? Taking a pic of your butt? People would look at
That'd
that.
be very
for a
funny.
while,
And people would be
dude.
confused as to what that
As
was.
what that was?
I was good at the dick pic. Like the dick, you couldn't really see it was a dick. You had to
Yeah.
like look, like you'd see pubes or something. But like I would draw like a full football player's uniform on it, and then just have the helmet be the tip of my. Like I took a lot of time with it.
Yeah. So how'd you upload the raw file?
It just
It just accidentally, like I accidentally hit it, and again, it wasn't even a hard dong. This was a flaccid penis sent
This is
to
a
my
bench,
story.
the bench rider.
This was
fuck.
So but I don't think I might rather have that than
hard.
A hard dong out there?
a before catalog on Facebook.
I mean, I would do it today. Just fucking.
Now it would be funny. But if you were
there's nothing
serious
funny about
doing
it.
it,
Nothing funny about that, dude.
You do look jacked right now. You've been getting jacked.
I'm
It's
shredded.
nice.
I'm shredding right now. I'm trying to get down to like 175,
Yeah.
shred up and build up from there. But it takes a lot of discipline.
Yeah.
A lot of discipline. Pretty tired. I woke up at 4 in the morning. Just
Why?
I think just from lack of calories. Just woke up woke up like dizzy, like oh shit.
Yeah, I've talked about this before, and I'm surprised you left out your before picture experience.
forgot all
the last
about it,
time I
dude.
brought this up, because my one
Wait,
friend.
what before did you have?
My friend's dad did it.
Oh, dude,
My friend's
yeah,
dad did it on
fuck.
Facebook. He took a bunch of befores.
Fuck.
My friend's dad. He was
He
like
got drunk,
60.
right?
I don't.
Before
I
we
assume
knew-
he was hammered. He took a bunch of like I'm gonna lose weight before pictures
Holy
of him like shirtless in the mirror in their bathroom.
Yeah.
And posted them on Facebook. And I mean,
It never followed through.
Our one
So
uncle
funny to
just
see this
constantly,
dude.
it's like a picture of him like this on his couch, and it's like in a dark room, all blurry. He's like, Every time. I'm not going to say it all.
Sounds like
there.
a Vikings fan.
I think I know. No.
Yeah. He lives
Really?
near, he lives near your boy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is he a Vikings fan?
No, he's
No.
not. No, he's just always.
Dude, don't talk about.
He's always looking.
I don't
at
know.
the camera.
That's the one uncle story I know.
That was the one thing. Again, my family's so fucking mean, dude. This guy has a thing he likes, and everyone walks down. Did you see the Vikings basement?
Spade painted.
Did he really?
I don't know if he painted the basement. But he
Spade
was
only
painting.
did a little bit. That guy did a lot
Yeah.
himself. He did a lot. He's not that guy.
He's a
Or-
purple people eater.
He is, dude. My whole family went down. It's like this guy's one thing in the world he likes, and everyone's like, dork. It's like, just let him have it, dude.
I mean, I don't. Pretty much only one family really likes sports in our entire family.
Not true.
1002. Who else?
I
likes
love
sports,
dude.
The fuck out of here, dude.
You kidding me?
I tried to have a catch with my dad one time. He threw a football to me underhanded. I was like, all right, dude.
Oh my God.
Threw it back to me like that. I was like, all right, dude,
He
we'll go to
sidearmed,
practice.
dude.
Yeah.
He fluted, dude.
True.
I saw Dad play football when I was little, and he was fucking hammered. He just kept getting tackled and falling like as hard as possible on the cold ground. And I remember watching it, just being like, He came in that night and stumbled over the vacuum and grabbed my foot, and I was like, get away, get away. You don't know about those times, Bill.
Nah,
you only were around in the good times.
Yeah, you weren't there. You weren't there for the
Back
hard
when
times.
Daddy left alone to moonshine, dude.
I was there for the good old days. I mean, sorry.
You got clean shaven Pappy. Is the first half of our family, me, Tom, and Kevin. Mutants, dude. Just fucking fully got fucking.
What? Because your dad did he stop? No, your dad
Stopped drinking. Stopped drinking
really?
right around Billy. They only got the good times, dude. Sold the trash business, quit the fucking booze.
You had a drinking dad. You had a drinking trash dad coming home.
Drinking trash dad, dude. You get a fucking demerit from school, dude. Drinking trash dad, fucking turn you around and kick you in the ass, dude. It fucking sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had a drinking sales dad.
I thought
still got slapped around. Drinking sales dad will get you.
I grew up. Well, that's also too. That's a charged environment.
Yeah.
So it's like there's enough riding where you come home and you can beat up some kids. But yeah, I grew up thinking it was completely normal to drink 6 beers with your dinner. I didn't think that was weird at all. Growing up, I was like, yeah, you have 4 or 6 beers every night you drink dinner.
Yeah, which is great. People get used to that, but I don't know. I never have. If I drink a 6-pack in a short amount of time, I'm definitely feeling it. The geezers is definitely the dads that come home and start crushing light beers. They're like, that doesn't do anything to me anymore. It's like I do it a lot, and it does.
Yeah.
You're definitely getting buzzed.
Dude,
They probably stopped talking because they constantly get their balls broken. I don't even feel it anymore.
What do you mean?
They're probably hammered, but they're just not saying it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. It's also funny too because I was doing the math. I'm like, that must have been crazy. I think by then we had 4 kids coming home having 5 beers.
Oh my
at dinner,
God.
just being like, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you got to drink. Well, still having that many kids, you got to drink your way out of that nightmare of a house.
But it was also completely normal. I was like, all right, you get done from work. It's like, yeah, you have 5, 6 beers, and
That actually is pretty normal.
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
It's not at all.
It does rule.
For me now, if I did that, my life would fall apart.
Yeah.
If I tried drinking 5 beers a night, I would instantly fall apart.
It'd be great.
Oh, it'd be fucking
I'd love
horrible.
that.
It'd be horrible, dude.
No, I want that.
I can't stand it.
You're close, dude. You're getting there. Say that in the camera again.
I can't stand the taste of beer. Yeah, shit literally tastes like earwax to me.
What do you like? What's your drink of choice?
Seltzer.
You were pretty drunk when you called me the other night, weren't you?
When?
I don't know. You called me. You're at a party or something.
No, I was just hanging out, Pat.
You went to a party?
No.
You weren't drunk?
Here we go.
You didn't have any drinks. Be honest.
Bill,
dude.
why is Bill
Party
party?
boy,
He party
dude.
lies, dude.
Where was I?
Big time
Call
party boy.
Pat. I was just asking for your nudes. I was
True.
chilling.
I thought you sounded.
I was just trying to see that picture of you all naked
What nude?
I showed you, bro.
in front of
Oh,
yeah.
the fucking dude.
I got chewed out for that, dude.
Have you seen it? You got chewed out for it?
Why?
Fuck, I was afraid of
I
that.
thought it was a naked picture of me online. I don't know.
No, nobody could see it.
Sorry.
The one online is not.
Oh, that was my fault. I held it directly.
yeah,
to
but
the
that's
camera.
not good quality.
Yeah, of
The
course.
real one's good.
Well,
We'll get
she
that
was
up.
trying to do the comparison. She was doing a comparison, well, what if I put a naked pic out? I'm like, it's different. She's like,
Everybody
different.
knows that's different.
I'm like, it's
yours
'cause
is funny.
It's fun. Mine's funny.
Yeah.
Yours
Yeah.
would not be funny.
Yeah.
And so. But I mean, dude, water under the bridge, dude. No big deal. We've grown closer over it, honestly.
Yeah.
Over the Grinch body. Dude, I tried.
Has he seen it yet?
Yeah, he saw. I showed him.
All right, good.
Took him aside the little family party. Was
Dude,
like,
how funny is that picture?
That's very
That
disgusting.
might be the goat.
dude, that,
That might be literally the
That
best
picture
picture
just
I've
looks
ever
like
seen.
pure evil.
It really does.
dude, I was.
He Home Alone before he butt fucks Michael McCauley?
I'd have to do
Were
a
they
little more.
boys?
I'd have to do a little more investigation.
I think it must have been after.
Probably. I don't think Michael Jackson. I don't think he just kind
I
of.
don't think he was on his radar until Home Alone hit.
He only had the primest, dude.
Till that blockbuster hit. Damn, MJ just in the theaters like, oh, this guy's such a good actor. I want to get to meet him.
I want to be his friend.
Man, I'd like to meet that little motherfucker. Oh, shit, I'm going to fuck his ass. Look, before we get into your journey.
Yeah, my
which
CBD
we're going to
quest.
cover. Matt went on a very...
I'm going to hold it down like I didn't. Like,
CBD
I didn't
deep
do it.
dive.
I chickened out.
I do need to address that I am fuming. My car got towed this morning because I am, in fact, a fucking idiot.
You parked illegally?
I did park
And you
illegally.
paid the consequence?
I paid a significant consequence.
How much was it? $175?
$350.
What?
For me to get the car and get it out.
They only
Now,
had
I
it
had
for one day.
I had a previous ticket before that, but it was for like 70. They got me.
Dude, it's supposed to be
They had that car for
175.
like 2 hours.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you didn't get hit with any daily storage fees.
It was, not only that, forget the fees.
Do you think
the sass?
You got sass?
Every step of the way there was sass. Dude.
What?
The PPA?
They're sassy, I know.
Dude, have you been to their secret hideout? Their hideout?
Multiple times.
The Philadelphia Electric Company?
Multiple times.
They have a
dude.
secret hideout.
Yeah.
It's an old abandoned factory, and then there's just black ladies sitting around in
just being mean
blue uniforms.
They hire,
and they don't have. They're literally just out front.
Yeah.
There was a lady out front with a thermometer. Dude, this is in a parking lot by the river in an abandoned factory, and she's like on the phone. And then I came by. She finished the conversation.
Is that down by Oregon Ave? Because I might have went to the other place.
This was off Delaware Ave.
The place I went to was off, but I don't. I remember just being some weird like lot, and like it was like a building, like it was like a Wizard of Oz.
A giant. The old abandoned Philadelphia Electric Factory company.
I don't know. I don't remember. I've been there multiple times. I've like kissed cars goodbye in that lot.
Oh yeah.
I've gotten sass. I've given sass though. I gave a lot of sass.
Which is crazy because I was having a sassy weekend.
Were you?
This was a bit of a payback. I was sassing people.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude. Fuck Fishtown. Fuck all those hipster pussies. Hipsters are I know that's played out to be like, yo, hipsters suck. They suck ass.
We're in Fishtown. Where are you all weekend?
I've been by Chinatown. So maybe that's not Fishtown, but I've spent enough with
close.
the fucking hipsters. I'm on the border.
They're tough. When I used to do jiu-jitsu up there, you see them, and again, I know what you're saying. You don't want to be like,
dude,
but you see them, and you're like, dude, like, did you sit? That's a question. Did you sit there? Did you really plan your outfit out for like 45 minutes? Fine enough. You came out in a 3-piece. I'd be like, yo, bro, you're looking sharp.
Yeah.
But you came out like you planned an ironic outfit for 4 hours and went outside. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? That's good gear.
What?
It's good gear.
True.
Also, dude, we'll get into it because I'm sorry.
Well,
you're talking personality.
I had to go get my hair did.
Okay, looks great by the way.
Thanks, bro. Got my hair did that was in Fishtown.
So you were sassing hipsters.
While I'm in there.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm a patriot. I take my mask off. Probably 30-year-old dude sitting next to me in the chair next to me goes. He leans over after about 5 minutes. Also, I was talking to Rick about Billy.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, Billy, because Billy wanted to find a new place to get his hair did. So I was like, get a Rick job, dude.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Rick about it. I was like, but there's no way Billy's going to wear a mask in here.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay. And we were just joking that Billy was a patriot.
Yeah.
It's like, he's never going to do it. And then this whole time I can see this little fucking
burning
dork looking at me through the mirrors. Just like.
He was glancing at you through the mirrors?
Yeah. And then finally he leans over after about 5 minutes of me not wearing a mask. And he goes, you can curse me all you want, but could you please wear a mask? And I was like, I hit him with the Chris Farley. I was like, what? Like, I had no idea what he said. I thought I responded laughing when he started talking to me. I was like, yeah. And I was like, wait, what'd you say? And he's like, could you please put your mask on? I don't care what you have to say about me. And I was just like, dude, yeah, I'll wear the mask, you fucking weirdo.
Whoa, man.
It's like, COVID's done, bro. Get over it.
I mean, bro, imagine coming out of a $5 mushroom session, forgetting what money is, and then coming out into a world where people are wearing masks, and you're like, what's this about? That was fucking nuts, dude.
I bet.
It was weird.
It not as weird as a 30-year-old man being like, could you please wear it? It was a man.
Yeah. It's tough.
He was a little short guy, too. He was a little tiny guy.
Well,
so that
dude,
might have
come on.
been.
Don't be mean.
Well, no, he was a tiny guy. That might have
mean.
added to his, like, you have to follow the
No,
rules.
he's just being a pussy, dude. It was that's just dudes being pussies, and now it's cool to be a pussy.
Hipsters love following the
They
regulations.
like rules.
The anti-fascists love following the rules.
It's very funny, yeah. Anti-fascists love
coordinating and wearing, I would say, almost vaguely militaristic outfits, and then go like physically forcing their ideology on people, which is anti-fascism.
Yes.
For the record,
And,
which is a very anti-fascist thing to do, to match outfits and be like, let's go push our ideas on people with physical force. It's like, well, that's called fascism, bro.
Yeah.
That's literally fascism.
They
fuck yeah, dude.
So then I go battle
Yes.
another. Then I was battling the hipsters elsewhere. I went
Where?
to a bar by my what I'm saying, Prohibition
Tap, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hipster. MLS was on the TV blaring.
So you
I
were
was
an
like,
Antifa,
this is
dude.
dangerous territory. As soon as I saw the Portland Timbers on TV, I was like, there's
boy.
some heavy Stalinists here.
Yeah, for sure.
There's some fucking, the Bolsheviks are afoot.
Yeah.
They're making Moscow mules. That's why I call them that.
True.
All right.
You had the Reds
Just
on.
thought
You
of
had
that.
the Reds on
It was
your ass.
red. The Reds
You were
were there.
McCarthy all weekend, dude.
So after we filmed a sketch, which is gonna be tight.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so tight.
Probably
there
the
was,
best
There
acting
was
you've ever done,
tables of
guys.
6. There was one table, and then we were separated obviously by like sheets of plastic and fucking crazy shit. And then another table, and we were like, it was our group.
Yeah.
We were a group of like 10, so we were
Yeah.
separated.
Nothing
but,
gets my appetite up like setting the place up like a C-section.
Yeah. It's like a fucking Red Cross hospital. You know what I mean? It looks like a war hospital. And, so then I went over and sat with O'Connor and the other guys, and then went back to my table.
Mhm.
And this bitch like ran over to me. First off, oh my God, get me going.
She
dude.
enforced you.
There was a pear-shaped gentleman giving me awful guff. The anti-fascists are all built like fat lesbians. Every single one of those dudes is a
Yeah.
bull. You know what I mean?
For
I'm
sure.
not gonna finish it, but
sure.
they are, and they give girl attitude.
Yeah.
And I was with my manager and this other. They were like feminist New Yorkers.
Sure.
And I was like, the fucking feminine energy on this fucking guy, and they were like, what? I was like, shut up. You know what I mean, dude? He's acting like a bitch.
It's not good. It's
He
not
came
good.
out. I was like, "Do you have any like light beer on tap?" He was like, "No." And it's like, dude, what the fuck kind of answer? Like
Yeah.
that was our first interaction. He's like, "Do you want anything to drink?" I was like, "Do you guys have any light beer on tap?" He's wearing a mask. He just goes, "No," and then looks for other people.
You should have been like, is there another waitress here?
Yeah, true. Are there any
I
other
don't-
women?
The word
working?
waiter doesn't exist. It's just
Yeah.
waitresses.
That was a waitress.
Like, is there
He
another
was a
waitress? Like, can I have another waitress, please?
I will say this though. He heard us trashing him, and he came back with a better attitude.
What?
He came back almost condescendingly, and oh great, yeah, I'll get that for you right away.
So he subbed out.
He
subbed. You guys domed him, and he subbed. He
True,
subbed out.
he did sub.
He was. You were getting. That was brat correction, dude.
We.
You guys just scratched his kink. He just
Bro.
wanted to be corrected. He was being a brat.
He
You
was
guys
being-
daddied him.
They were the biggest pussies. This wait staff. I was fuming. I've never been fuming like
Where
this.
have you been for the last like 2 years? Did you know?
I
that,
don't
like-
go to hipster places.
Yeah, that's the move.
I don't go there. And this place, there was another 2 tables that were right next to each other around the corner. And I was like, is it cool if we sit there? And he was like, no.
Oh.
Like, I mean, just right away.
Yeah, they became
And it was-
invested with like a weird authority, and it's like,
Bro, so I get up, I go sit at the other table. Right when I walk over to the other table, one of the waiters comes up. He's like, you have to wear a mask if you're going to walk through this area. I was like, all right, I'll put the mask on next time. So then I walk back to my table with the mask on, sit down, and this bitch. Ooh, I hate her. She came storming over
Mm-hmm.
and literally was like, if you move tables again, like I told you not to, I'll bring your check right now. Like, that's how she talked
like
to me.
bring it to me. I'll rip
And
it
I was
up.
literally like, I was like, who are you talking to? Like, I had a Pilsner in me. I was like,
course.
dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
This is how you talk to people?
What'd she say?
And she was like, I told you already. And I was like, bring the fucking check then.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
glad
what
we-
is wrong with you?
Dude, I'm telling you,
It was
at the
nuts,
start of
dude.
the pandemic. I went into Whole Foods and they were like, you'd go in there single line and they'd be like, you this way, you that way. They would just be.
Yeah, I wasn't in there.
It was like a fucking concentration.
I hate these
camp.
people. It probably was, dude.
Whole Foods, they got invested with this fucking like weird authority where they'd be like remember when they had like they first did the shopping lanes where like it was do not enter.
Yeah.
They were being like, sir, like
Oh,
I was getting
God.
yelled at. Now like you just walk past them through the do not enter, just like
Yeah.
say something, bro. I'm not gonna walk 500 feet to go get cereal, dude.
I never
It's
got
right there. I'm gunning for it.
Yeah.
I'm
I
a
got-
fucking patriot, dude.
I got very
I'm
patriotic.
not walking around I'm not walking through the produce to get fucking cereal, dude.
No. You
Don't
may
try to
not.
stop me.
Don't.
That will just bunker me down with just like the little discount
They're
things.
gonna hold you down.
Like little foxholes, dude. They get stacks of like fruity pebbles just bunkered up.
I instantly became the most like condescending prick. Like as soon as she started saying that in my head, I was just like, "Fucking waitress!" Like I just wanted to just be like, "You're a loser."
Well, nobody's happy.
It was
nobody's
crazy.
happy. They're convincing people that like if you walk around the table, that lady in her head's thinking like the restaurant's gonna get closed down and people are gonna die, and then you're just trying to eat out and someone's like, "Sarah," and it's like, "Whoa, man! Like what the fuck?" Like,
Also, I mean, there were like 4 black people taking pictures of themselves, like doing a
Swag.
photo shoot, like amongst customers the whole time without a mask. One of them literally was wearing a T-shirt that said "reparations" with the definition on it.
Hell yeah!
And it was like, dude, I dare one.
I
of
can
these,
see you getting fired up.
I dare one of these white pussy waitresses to say one thing to these fucking.
So you
people.
you got up and were just
So
like,
then Reggie was with us,
Really?
and Reggie was able to move back and forth within the tables.
What?
And I was like, dude,
You got
I'm
fucking.
so glad that I know they're not going to say a single fucking thing to you.
What do you say?
It was great. Reggie and his boys, his black friends, were with us.
Yeah.
Doing whatever they please, and it was fun. It was nice
You
to
thought
watch.
you'd get a little bit of the rub.
I
off.
wanted to. No. I was just happy to know. I knew when I saw Reggie walking back and forth, I was like, they're never going to do a thing.
Yeah.
And Roan, shout out Roan. Roan was with us.
Nice.
We had a white rapper with us.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. They should have paid him respect. They should have treated him like Reggie.
You think?
If you're a white rapper, you deserve.
You should get
the
like
hipsters should give you.
They should give you like a 4-foot radius around your table.
Yes.
Like, whoa, you can't go all the way to the bathroom, but.
So yeah, I was doing that battle.
So you were in hell, dude.
That was bad. Yeah.
You were in like 2021 Philadelphia is like 1950 South for fucking white dudes. Dude.
It really is, man. It really is crazy. They're like, what are you doing here? You can't eat here. It's like, can I just get something to eat before I? They're like, well, you can pick it up out back. Take your fucking mask. I didn't mean to criticize anybody that's a waiter
Of
or
course
wait
not,
staff,
bro.
but
Don't be a jerk about it.
that
dude.
lady was talking down, like she was literally speaking to me like she was a police officer. She's like, sir, you need to wear your fucking mask right now. I was
Yeah.
like, dude,
Yeah. It's
get
lame.
get a life.
It's fucking lame, dude.
Especially when they want to put on this facade, like she's wearing like, you know, short jean shorts and like ripped stockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, again, it's like, dude,
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness racism on the way here.
What?
I went to a Wawa, Aramingo Ave Wawa.
They can be a hub sometimes.
It is a hub. It's a hot spot.
What happened?
A fat.
You just saw like the little message from the gas station TV screen. It was like fucking Puerto Ricans.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah.
oh shit.
A
Just
a portly African American woman was making hoagies slowly.
Nice.
And a white man, clearly on heroin, was not happy about it.
Really?
She was doing a little too slow for his heroin. And he was like, fucking Aunt Jemima better hurry it up. And I was just like, oh, shit.
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything. She just looked, she was eyeing him. He was so fucked up. And then I watched him walk outside and take his clothes off. It was crazy.
Also, imagine being too slow for a dude on heroin.
He was, heroin's probably it's in
He might have
there.
been methed up. He might have
Certainly heroin, but yeah.
little
there was-
speedballing.
He was shirt off screaming.
He
so
went
it
to
was-
slump, but he still went to. That must be crazy when you're speedballing. You're like just like this, but you're like, hurry up, hurry up! I got
so much stuff to do.
Come on, I'm late.
I gotta scream in the parking lot. Hurry up. That's what he did. He sat Indian style in the parking lot. In the middle of the street. He sat, because I was eating my sandwich in my car.
Yeah, obviously.
And I just watched
Civilized.
him like a man.
Yeah.
I sat in my recently towed Chevy Cruze. And he sat on the sidewalk or in the corner of the parking lot. You know the CVS?
Yeah.
Or the Rite Aid, whatever that is.
Yep.
He sat in the spot between that, literally on the pavement, eating a sandwich, screaming, and then he would get up, take his shirt off, run around, and then but he did hit the lady with an Aunt Jemima that I was like,
I'm surprised.
shit
he
is
didn't-
ice cold, bro.
That's ice cold.
Shit was ice
dude.
cold, brother.
Should have fucking
I
decked
gave him a
him.
little fucking. No, I
What?
was like, yo, Jemima, you hit a Jemima in the Wawa, dude.
That's like in 1992, dude.
Yeah, that was a fearless.
Damn.
I had the I'm all Mortal
I'm surprised
Kombat
he
out.
didn't get.
I was like,
he had to have gotten something in his food. There's no way that passes. You go behind that glass.
He was so bad though.
Your
that-
hoagie will get Ocean 11 real
Oh,
quick,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Start throwing out racial slurs in Wawa.
Yeah.
I told you what my one brother used to do. He used to order. He would go to the place on Spruce Street, and He would order the most.
Get an Eeyore crew neck sweatshirt. Stop trying to buy clothes. But but then they started putting nerd games. I remember when I was a young man, they would have nice, cool games.
Yeah, man.
Because only cool guys played video games.
Like a Madden.
Yeah, it'd be a Madden or a
2K.
2K football game.
Quarterback Club.
Oh,
Did you ever play Sega Quarterback Club?
Dreamcast. Can you imagine a Dreamcast? I never got a Dreamcast. That's
Yeah,
all I
dude.
wanted.
That was awesome.
Fuck. Now look at me.
I mean,
Dreamcastless.
You got to get one, dude. They're like $80 now.
Sorry. I'm not going to be swinging too hard. I got a lot of
What you got?
Zyrtec floating in my system.
Do you really? Are you
I'm
tranquilized?
getting fucking crushed.
Are you tranquilized?
Yes.
So what do you think you're allergic to?
Pollen.
All right.
Crushes me.
Yeah. Mine comes like in the midsummer, so I don't know whatever that is.
I don't know.
Allergies? Like,
Yeah,
why do
my
they come in?
allergies are midsummer.
What do you? How?
Ragweed.
Oh,
Ragweed.
Damn, ragweed
That
gets
ragweed comes up and gets me.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't bother like the pollen or whatever. I was reading about a guy who claims that when you get old, as soon as your sight starts losing or starts going, don't wear glasses. He said if you just go without the glasses for like a week, he's like you gotta be real careful and you have to be praying the whole time too.
Yeah.
But if you just pray, he's like, dude, I drove for 2 weeks, I could barely see. He's like, but the Lord let me see what I needed to see.
Oh, nice.
He's like, my vision came back. He said his vision came back. He said he knows 3 other people who did the same thing.
Stop
They just
wearing
went,
glasses?
no, they were like, fuck it. Didn't wear any glasses, and they said their vision.
Yeah.
Or they just adjust to blurry.
Or they're fibbing.
Blurry. What?
dude. As long as you're always
Fibbing.
in Congress with the Lord, you're safe.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what, dude. I'm telling you, I'm not taking Zyrtec this year. I'm just gonna go without it. See what happens. So far, I had a
thought I
couple
was
sneezes today on my run. I sneezed, got a dirty look from some fucking dork.
Really?
It's just there's like, dude, it's like they just like repeat characters around me. It's just old guys. It's just like old fucking white guys who are just deteriorating from inactivity, from just like 4th generation trust fund.
Yeah.
Just walking by like hat, glasses, and gloves. Like I've gotten dirty looked at by Clue characters for the last year and a half
from sneezing.
Bunch of Colonel Mustard. Whatever that guy's name was.
You just come by and they're just like, you just like, I
I'm not
sneeze.
even close today.
Clue from Clue? No,
Whatever.
that's it, right?
You sneeze on a run, you just see 4 like fucking like bent over 80-year-old white dudes who are just like liberal pussy grandpas. Just fucking
What could be worse?
scat. Yeah, dude.
Than a man that's like
Pro
just
pussy grandpa.
a male liberal
yeah.
over the age of 40.
Oh,
Fucking pathetic.
yeah, it's true. Very
It's
true.
really pathetic.
Something you're supposed to give up in your teenage
Something
years.
you're supposed to grow out of. You're supposed to grow out of
Yeah,
it.
at least by 25.
At least.
25 is the latest. And then
Yeah, you
start
can
hitting
go late.
30.
I went a little late. I still had it in me though.
Did you?
Every once in a while I'd see something and be like, oh yeah, I'm not liberal. I'd think something and be like, whoa. I don't even think there's a party for this.
Well, there's that old saying, everyone's a communist with their family, and like a liberal with their immediate friends, and then a conservative with strangers. So, come on now.
You must be full of yourself after that patriot got sentenced. You look like the cat who's swallowed the bird. Or whatever.
Dude, I'm justice, dude. That's all you gotta know about.
All I care about is justice.
Justice, dude. Got served finally.
Well. Now we're even, all right? You guys can quit your goddamn bellyache, all right?
There's 2 black wins in law history, OJ and this one.
Well, OJ, you guys, that was a cheat.
Look, hey.
He cheated on that one. He didn't even want the win from you guys. OJ,
Really?
yeah. OJ
wanted justice?
No, OJ wanted white justice,
Yeah.
dude. He wanted, and technically he got it. He was rich enough that he walked.
He did get white
He did get white justice.
I don't know, dude. Johnny Cochran's pretty black.
Was
pretty black.
What's he doing now?
In Congress with the Lord.
Depends how you feel about him. It depends if you're that lady's family that OJ cut her head off.
True.
If you ask them, I'd say they're probably like Johnny Cochran. He's probably in hell.
Yeah.
He's down there, but
he's dead. I know he's dead.
I think he's in Congress with the Lord right now, just
Probably.
hanging with Jesus, JC, dude. Tell him, don't put that glove on, Jesus. You can't quit. Just
Yeah.
telling him.
Yeah, well, you guys are laughing at all, but we can't fucking lose our vigilance, dude. We got to
of
follow
course.
court cases. We got to follow national spotlight court cases.
I'm all over it. I'm on the one now.
Oh,
The
yeah?
new one.
Yep.
I've got my eyes like a hawk on that one. I was like, what are they doing? Why are they doing? What happened? And then when you hear the story, you're like, oh shit.
It is funny.
Don't want to defend.
It is always funny here.
I looked at the headline and it was just like young girl shot by police. I was like, fuck, dude. And then I clicked the link and it was like, while stabbing someone. It was like, all right. Every once in a while, you got to give the cops, they got one, right?
That's a classic damned if you do. That's a classic damned if you do.
Oh, yeah.
That's a damned if you do.
Cop should have ran away, dude. He should be like, I was never here. What the fuck?
If he did that, he'd be like, he would be in less trouble. Like, honestly.
No, he'd be getting the same. They'd be like, look at these cowards.
Dude,
and then it's time to serve.
That's what
justice.
cops do. Like, they don't have to put their life in danger. They can wait till the shit's done and then get out there and like solve it.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they would do something like that.
No. They've been doing it like it's always existed. It's like it's always existed as a cop thing. Like it's like what do they call? They call people who are going to die from their inactions as likelies. Like that person's a likely, meaning they didn't do what they could to help them, but they're going to die after they stop the crime.
Where'd you get this from?
NPR.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's good. I was thinking it might have been your street knowledge. I was going to defer to you due to your street knowledge.
I don't claim any street knowledge.
I know.
I don't claim.
Yeah, obviously.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Obviously.
The big homie NPR.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Cops are usually pretty.
You know what that
gung-ho
stands
to stop
for?
people.
Yeah.
What?
No, I like cops, dude. I don't hate cops. I like them. I just like. It's just like I think there's some things that could be worked on.
So you're sitting there.
It sounds like something I might say.
Girl has
I know.
The other way.
So girl has a knife. She's going for the other girl. What do?
As a cop?
Hey guys, stop!
No, you're there. Yeah, you got to. You're just
As like a stranger.
You're an
or
armed
as
civilian.
An armed civilian.
With
You have a gun.
yeah.
I'd say, hey.
And this is going
She's
down
not
on your.
gonna- she's
It's
not
going down on
listening.
your property.
Oh my.
too. This is your property, so you're within your right.
Okay, I'm not gonna shoot him.
Okay, so
You gonna let her
girl
stab?
got stabbed dead.
No, I'm gonna.
That's your land.
I'm
You get
gonna
sued.
Push her. I'm gonna get involved.
What
I'm
if
gonna
you're
push her off.
you're too far to push?
Then that girl's dead.
You're gonna let the girl die?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not shooting.
I wouldn't shoot. But I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I wasn't trained to shoot.
Yeah, that's true.
True. Yeah. That's
100%. If I witnessed that in real life,
Yeah.
there's zero chance I'm shooting that person. I'm just be like, holy shit, that lady's stabbing that lady.
Stop.
Oh fuck!
I'd call the 911 and then let the other girl run away. We're like, all right, cool, we can.
Well, so apparently the girl who was thrusting a knife in the air was the one who called the police. Which
It always bees your own people.
be true.
You know what I mean?
That was a bit of a puzzle, dude. Call the cops and be like, I'm fucking stabbing someone. Apparently there was a fight going on, and that girl was like, I'm going to take it upon myself to break this up.
Well,
busted out. She was apparently carrying a kitchen knife.
Can I ask? Were they
Wait,
both-
it was a what kind of knife was it?
Was it two?
I think it was like a steak knife.
If I do find out this was a butter knife, this does
It wasn't a butter knife.
All right.
Although,
was it two black children arguing?
I think so.
Okay, so I know how this happened. They were fighting in the house, and then one girl was like, I'm going to call the cops, and she don't leave. And she's like, bitch, call the cops. And she was like, you know what? I'll call the cops myself. And then
Yes.
she called them, and then killed her.
But they did kill her for this. This
did.
was a. She was gonna kill the other girl, you know? Maybe.
Maybe. She might have just been faking the
If
funk.
she stabbed her a couple times, then yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
for
crime.
sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's not like the argument for that was what about like Kyle Rittenhouse or like Dylan Roof or like, you know, like that's the argument for that.
Yeah, or any of the other black guys arrested for murder that are in jail for murder. Sometimes they go to jail for murder.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Or anybody else that's sure.
Yeah.
What's the argument, Dilmer, if they didn't kill him?
No, they got him Burger King.
That was a bad look.
They got a BK?
They got BK.
Yeah, and then they took him to jail.
They probably spit in his burger.
Might have spit in his burger,
They
dude.
probably spit a longer in his burger. Joke's on him.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, guys.
They got
No,
him for
don't be
being-
sorry at all.
Yeah,
Don't be
okay.
Look,
Yeah, for
dude,
real.
this is discourse, bro.
Yeah.
This is what the country's
True, dude.
lacking.
Yeah.
True.
We need to sit down and have a good laugh together
Yeah.
as brothers.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that was
know?
definitely one. I read that one today. Same reaction. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I read the thing and I was like,
Not as bad as you guys are trying to
I
make
was
it.
like, that stinks.
16 hurts though.
Yeah.
16's terrible.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just a young.
I mean,
it's just-
me, I'd have been able to de-escalate the situation, but
Oh, sure. If there was only a social worker there.
Dude, that
You're
makes
like,
me
"Ma'am?"
laugh so hard. Like, we need more social work. I'd watch them cry. Someone would disagree with them. They'd be like,
Oh, all the social workers in class?
yeah. So someone like say something they don't like, and they'd be like, ah.
Yeah, we need them in high pressure situations.
Yeah, we need them in like just de-escalating knives and guns and shit. Yeah, they would
You're
be like,
stabbing her. Just like crying.
dude, they would be,
How do you feel about what you just did? No, now you've stabbed the other person. How do you feel?
yeah, they would be in there talking about like, they'd be like, well, I'm at my job and one of my clients stood up and yelled at me. One of my clients was sexist. They'd be like fucked up about that. And it's like, dude, try getting a knife at you, bro.
Yeah.
Try getting a knife. Have you ever had a weapon yielded at you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
You just freeze. You're just like,
I had my dad was dating this old lady and she had this like grandchild was like 15. Now it's probably
how much older was she than your dad?
like 20 years.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
And like
there's a sorry, I don't
No,
know.
it's okay.
There's a world of dudes. We're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
go ahead and put a pin in this.
there's a
conversation.
world of dudes who go around and just granny bang.
Yeah.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
That's not my dad wasn't a granny banger, but
Sounds like he was. Did you
yeah,
not
it was,
just say
it was
you
the
had-
one?
How
And
old-
she did have depends.
Yeah.
Like, so what? She had the
That was for cum.
Wait, she had
Seeping back out of her after your
she had
dad.
pins?
fucking railed her. Yeah.
She had pins?
Yeah, dude.
What pin? What kind of pins?
The
Depends.
Like,
She was wearing adult diapers.
Yeah.
For cum. They were cum diapers.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fucking hot, dude. Just getting ready to eat some pussy and just
Oh. Oh my god. Was she wealthy? Is that what was happening?
No.
She was a
oh,
poor.
poor old lady with diapers.
Is your
I
dad
just-
fucked up?
I just feel like my dad.
Just loves pussy.
Yep.
There's no expiration. He's like every dad. There's no real expiration dates mean nothing. Everyone else is like, this expired in 78. It's like, eat it. It's fine.
Damn, do you
It's in
think,
a can.
Yeah, it's fine.
do you think he ever slid the diaper to the side? Oh, you got a blue line, baby. Let me take that off.
He was in the. He was like he was an army recruiter. Not the.
God,
he was an
that's
army
so
recruiter. He
fucking
was in the,
sick.
He was an arm boarder for like the service. So he would tell me like he would see girls. He would see cute girls come in, and he would quickly look up their file and be like, "Hey, you're a Shonda from Alabama. My cousin lives in Alabama," and he'd like get them to come hang out with him because they're coming from back from basic training.
Yeah.
So they're fucking horned up, ready to go.
Yep.
And he had a room where you're supposed to have
Oh,
roommates.
You sure you should be saying all this about your father?
It's past the time.
Okay.
I don't care. He told right.
He's getting pussy. This guy's in the military getting pussy.
Okay.
It's the 70s. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like he's not.
I don't think he's doing
not-
anything wrong.
No,
Chicks
he's
get
not
fine,
doing
you're
it.
fine,
Chicks
you're
get fucked up
Yeah.
in the military. Chicks get.
You're fine.
Dude, these are classic. It
It was a good tactic. He was using.
made love to a
he was
troop.
using his power.
He was using.
I made love to a, I made love to a troop.
Yeah.
Fucking
Amen, dude.
National Guard member.
Nice. You do support the services.
For
How
sure.
many branches have you eaten? Have you eaten out?
I love
Pretty
women.
good.
I love women in uniform, dude.
You
I
do.
always wanted to take down a PPA lady. I used to. Oh, I used
There,
to,
you
I was-
fucking gross.
Nah, dude.
You gotta get him right off the street, though.
Dude,
You find
when
a nice
I worked-
Mrs. Officer.
When I, when I worked in that lunch, dude. When I worked in the lunch truck, I used to rig the meter every day. She would come
Hoping
by.
she would come.
She would. She'd come by and she'd be like, "It's out of order again." I'm like, "It's what it is."
What are we gonna do about it?
Punish me. Get up
Maybe
in
we can settle
dude,
this.
Just something about like blue fat asses and blue khakis.
I think it's the pants that do it. I don't think.
Telling you.
Yeah.
No,
see
that
male
is
ladies?
nice.
Male lady pants.
Oh, don't get me started on hot black male ladies, dude. There's an epidemic. There's an epidemic in Philadelphia. It was just like old white dudes, and then it just got replaced by just smoking hot black chicks.
Yeah.
It's funny. I saw a Mexican mailman on the way here, taking his pants off in the back of a truck. For
As
real.
As they do.
He was switching to shorts.
He's probably going
pretty
to
awesome.
Probably going to job too, dude.
True.
He got done the mail. He's throwing on the shorts. He's going somewhere else, dude.
He goes from being a mailman to working at UPS. Just a lateral move.
Fuck, dude.
What?
I think that's against the code for USPS.
No, I'm just joking. Just wasn't funny. I was just making a mean face.
He showed to him. Imagine just forgetting and showing up to USPS, but the brown shorts on. All your brothers are just the postal brothers, like
Fucking
Rodrigo.
Rodrigo. You motherfucker.
You fucking piece of shit.
How dare you?
So your dad was
He
So
would see a troop come home. He would search the database. He would
Yeah.
lie to them,
He
knowing
didn't
the
lie.
information.
Well,
Well,
he
he said,
did lie.
yeah,
He
he
did.
did
He was
lie.
like,
Come on camera.
Yeah.
It's like that can't be like relaxing.
So if you haven't seen it, it's called Love on the Spectrum, and but it's just a documentary following autistic Australians
And Londoners and
Londoners.
I think they have a
Is
couple
it?
English.
Or is it
people.
Australia? Am I stupid?
No, they have. I could be
I
wrong.
thought it was Australia.
I think it's Australia, and there's somebody from Britain. I think.
Perhaps. Jamie, figure that out for us, please.
Yeah.
Jameer.
But yeah, that is it is kind of weird, man. The fact that if they're right now saying you shouldn't clap because it could set off someone who's autistic in a public gathering, it's but if you want to put them on camera and film them awkwardly trying to date, it's pretty fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah. How about the one at the costume party?
Oh,
and then they
Comic-Con?
just put him outside.
I only saw the one where he goes to Comic-Con and ditches his date for the lady from Gilligan's Island.
There's one that's a girl, and then she went and sat outside with this dude, and they were like, this one autistic girl was dancing, and then another dude came up and started dancing with her, and they were like, and they talk about it. It's like a fucking nature show. They're like, oh, she may have found a mate out there, and then they put him outside and made him talk, and the kid couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Because there's a camera in his face. He's on a date, and he didn't know he was doing it. Well, I'm sure he did, but
yeah.
He didn't. His autism kicked in hard, and he couldn't. She was like, "I'll lead it. Do you like cats or dogs?" And he's like,
"Oh, I saw that."
And she was like, "I have a cat." He's like, "Do you have a cat?" And he's like, "Yes."
Yeah.
I do. Yes. It was like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, it was very uncomfortable.
And then it's like that guy. I don't know if he got paid. And now his family just has to be like, "Holy fuck, dude!" We sent him to the dance. He ended up on Netflix.
Yeah, having a slight nervous breakdown.
Yeah, being on TV, just like, I have a cat named Gertrude.
Yeah,
It's
man.
like, holy fuck.
Yeah,
man.
that was probably one of the most uncomfortable parts so far.
It was
he
mean.
Freaks out. And he just goes like,
"Oh yeah." Oh, yeah, that was the best part. She's like, "Should we go inside then?" He's like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, man, I can't. I don't know how Netflix is getting away with this right now. This is. I mean, again, I was giving it the benefit of doubt because I want to watch it because I'm like, this is kind of interesting. And dude, about 5 minutes in, Brittany cried. We started watching it. As soon as they were like,
There was some
I got
really
rejected.
touching
Yeah, I got
moments.
rejected. She cried sad, turn this off. She's like, well, I went on
the hot
one date.
one.
I went on the one.
The hot one kept getting rejected.
I went on one date and someone said they didn't want to associate with someone like me, and just looks into the camera, and Brittany was just like,
Yeah,
I was
that's
like, no, it gets better. Come on, Andrew told us. Let's get sit through this.
No, it's funny. It's funny.
You gotta. It's part of the formula. It has to be kind of dark, and then it gets,
Yeah, the one dude's a real Michael, I think is his name. That guy fucking rules.
Love that guy, man.
That guy rules. He's like, when I pass away, I want people to approach my wife and say nothing made him happier than his wife.
Dude,
the parents are like, what the fuck, dude? Slow down,
dude.
This is your first date.
Everyone's parents just laugh. That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
It's just their parents laughing at them because they say the weirdest
Yeah.
shit, then you have to just be like, ha ha ha. Just dude, it's fucking bizarre.
It's good, but it does. It is interesting that you are allowed to do that. You're allowed to be like, we're gonna film some autistic people. We're gonna raise awareness. How are you gonna raise awareness? Well, we're gonna make them date and film it and kind of make it awkward.
I mean, dude, that would be sick though if they got some sort of first family situation going on, the London royalty.
What do you mean?
Just if they established if
An
somebody
autistic kingdom?
Yeah,
A monarchy?
if somebody links up and produces an offspring from the show, they probably that's like monarchy level.
True. That is
if that one dude finds a bae on the show, basically he's already practicing. It's like, and she will be my queen.
Yeah, dude. God damn, that show. I was binging some Netflix.
That's gonna be a one season done. They're gonna do that.
No, that's a fucking hit.
You think it's gonna be like a Seinfeld?
That might be a Seinfeld, dude.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's gonna end with one of them. Nah, never mind. There's gonna be a bit of a. There could be a shooting or something.
That would be fucked up, man. No, it's they're just peace lovers, dude.
It's also weird to see a couple of them that are, because of course it is a spectrum. So some of them don't have it that bad.
Don't get me started on that one guy.
Chilling.
I got that one guy in my scope right now.
That one dude that's a real Casanova.
I love your body. No, the one guy who's like, I love your body. I'm like, one of you. I think the dude's kind of faking it.
I think he's faking it for those tits.
Yeah, I think he's faking for sure.
Those autistic tits.
I was watching it and I was just kind of like, this dude doesn't have this.
People
How
have
dare you.
Gator. I have my All-Star is pretty good.
Mine went off the hook when fucking Hannah Gadsby claimed it. Yeah, dude, she claimed it, and I was like, come on.
Is there an autistic revolution in Australia right now?
There must be. You must get decent. I mean, you're getting shows. You must get some clout for autism in Australia.
Yeah, I mean, autism's hot right now. In Australia?
It's so in.
They have to change the thing to Australia.
It's Australia.
But yeah, man, I'm a big
Australia,
fan.
yeah.
I'm a big fan, though.
You've on record.
I've been an ally forever.
Been an ally
Always.
of autistic people forever.
Mhm.
They are awesome. They are very fun. Michael is. How do you not love that guy?
I mean, dude, they
rule.
do rule. They are the
rule.
funniest people in the world to work with. But again, if you ask me, like, hey man, I got an idea. You want to film them dating? I'd be like, I don't know. That kind of goes against my ethics. I don't know.
Yeah,
if I
that's
would do that
pretty
personally.
intense, bro.
Yeah.
Well, there is a thing. You're allowed to. I've noticed it, especially. I don't want to drive this into comedy, but like,
sure,
alt comics are allowed to. They're like the moral righteous ones. All the like people on the left that do comedy and like make sketches and shit. They're always playing like a retarded person, and everyone's like, "Oh, okay, this is very funny." It's like mental illnesses are funny. According to those, like every character they play is like a crazy guy. That's like, help me! I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Help! It's like, all right, well, in 5 years when schizophrenia is, you're not allowed to make fun of it. You're gonna have some rough clips hanging around.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, the other thing too is like, dude, from a legal perspective, it's like, how does that work contract wise? Are you able? I mean, it's like, do they understand like the point? Like, you want to be on TV? They're like, yeah. They're like, do you understand?
Yes.
Do you understand what's going to happen?
Yes.
I mean, I guess anyone takes that risk. You're on TV, someone might clown you, but
True.
it's like, I don't know. I think it's a honeypot. I think this whole thing's a honeypot to catch alt-right podcasters and be like, oh, they made fun of Love on the Spectrum. Take them down.
It is this show it's designed to be.
It's a trap, dude.
It's a trap, dude. Because it is such a nice, sweet show that making fun of it is bad.
It is so fun. When you watch it, it is so funny.
Also, when they show these people, do they have to play that music? You know that like almost like comical, like stringy, like I don't know. Next time you watch it, listen to the music
Like
they
a
play.
string band kind of thing?
Anytime they like show an autistic dude like walking around, it's like blong, 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 like this music while this guy's just going about his day. It's like, come on, man.
So you didn't get to the episode of the Chinese dude yet, did you?
I've seen him kicking around. Don't you dare put that on me, boy.
He's great, dude.
He does roll. I saw him fixing his hair.
They gave him like the dating lessons, dude. It's so fucking funny, man.
And he has a slight accent. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So he.
Yeah. Again, this is a trap, dude.
This is a pure trap.
They
dude.
fucking seized my mind, and it was just like limitless. I'm like, oh my god, and I was like, I'm not falling for this.
They're like, what's the funniest thing imaginable? I don't know. Probably like a autistic Asian dude in Australia dating show. Do you want to go inside then? Yes.
Yeah, that was rough, man.
Yeah, that one was like I kind of felt bad because it was like,
Yeah.
damn, you're sticking a camera in this dude's face and he can't talk, and they're like asking him, do you like cats or dogs more? And he's like, I can't.
Dude, that should be
I don't
like
know.
this is like early UFC, you know, before like you
Yeah.
can get like kneed in the head for like 10 minutes and they finally break it up. They got to learn how to throw in the towel quicker on these things.
Yeah.
That one lady the two of them almost had a heart attack when they were both on that date in like a fancy place.
Yeah.
They were.
I liked that girl. That was a
Dude,
good date.
I was hoping they would link
especially
up.
off the SpongeBob intro they had on the speed dating.
Oh, dude.
That was
I
nice.
saw her eyeing him up when he
Yeah.
was doing his SpongeBob impression, and she was like, "Who the fuck is that?"
She was on a different date. Heard a dude down the table doing a SpongeBob and was like,
she was definitely being like, "Yo, who the fuck is that?
who is that star?
They also don't like each other. Every time they all go to
I
dinner
know.
with each other, they're like, "Man, I think we're just friends." They
Yeah.
don't really like each other at all.
Yeah, that's yeah. Except that one dude. The dude who drives the bus, is he the one that loves her tits?
Yeah,
He's driving buses? Come on now.
I mean, dude, he's kind of that guy's kind of fraud. I'm not gonna lie, that guy's kind of fraud. I didn't want to say it, but it's like I watched that and I was like, I think this dude's.
think he's fraudulent?
I think he's in autism for the wrong reasons. I think he's just trying to get ahead.
You don't think it's for the love of the game?
Nah. I don't think so at all.
Yeah.
I think he's just seeking fame through tism, dude, like all the other Australians right now.
How dare you?
No, that was a good show. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I'm rooting for him, man.
Yeah.
I hope that show works out and arcs in a way where like, it's good for everybody. Especially when you see like the parents, man. It's like just to have like come to grips with that and just be like, fuck, what are we doing right now? And it's just like I got to talk about SpongeBob for 25 years. But dude, it's like
it's like living with a black kid. Just kidding. Yeah, that's my favorite part was when I think his name's Michael, right? The main kid. He like responds to his mother like he literally sounded like a general in the Revolutionary War. She's like, well, what if you don't find someone you want to date? And he's like, I will not accept that as an answer. I was like, yes, dude. Get pussy.
It is sick how they'll like really do. And again, this is why I think I have a little bit of autism. They'll like pick a thing and that's just it. That guy picked a character that's like a Revolutionary War general type. The other guy's a dinosaur expert. That dude's a fucking pimp, dude.
Wait, which one's the dinosaur expert?
He took the one girl out and was like, that might have been in the third episode. I don't think you saw it. He's a paleontologist. He goes on a date with like the tall chick. I think
I might have missed
I think
it.
you might. I think I'm too far ahead.
Phil fucking bullied me off the Netflix on that.
He didn't want to watch it?
I was kind of like half watching it. And then he was like, "What the hell are you watching?" Because he just saw like a date. I was like, "I don't know, dude. Put the golf on." Yeah.
So what was the weekend like?
Chill, bro. I had a nice. I dropped like 8 pounds this week.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. I did Legion of Skanks last week. Absolute unit, dude. I was a balloon in that.
Really?
Dude, I needed to take some time off.
And you were Mr. Coolin down there too.
I was Mr. Cool that night.
Mm-hmm.
When you're a big dog like that, you have to be Mr. Cool.
True.
It's tough to like publicly be a unit and then also be like, no, I'm gonna take it easy.
True.
Everyone knows there's no moderation.
Yeah, nobody talks about that. Units are pretty much pressured into extreme behavior all the time.
You have to.
If you hand like a unit a beer, like chug this, they're like, I have to.
I have to. This is my role.
Yeah, I have. I have to do this. So you lost 8. How'd you lose 8 pounds?
I just worked out.
Nice.
Did a little keto.
Mm-hmm.
On some keto right now.
Are you on ketosis right now?
Yeah. Although I did have potatoes this morning. That fucks you up a little. But that was the first time I broke it since last week.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I'm pretty good at eating meat.
True.
I can crush just meat.
I tried keto for one day and I clutched the bread aisle thinking I was going to pass out in the grocery store.
Yeah, there's sometimes it sucks. I mean, it's probably very bad for you.
I mean, apparently it increases the risk of spontaneous human combustion. Nobody wants to talk about that. No, when you're in ketosis, your body produces ketones, which is like another form of acetone. And the one theory on spontaneous human combustion is that people are in ketosis.
Yes.
And their body.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
You gotta start doing that to people.
Yeah, just while they're talking. Yes. People
you emit
explode.
ketones and you
I think that's what happened in Beirut. I think there was a whole bunch of people in keto at a disco and they exploded. I think dozens are dead, actually.
Really? What happened? Beirut, the disco got
You didn't see
bombed?
that?
I saw the headline, but I had to look into
No,
the
it was
Eminem
a fire.
riot.
Apparently, it was a fireworks factory, but
Slash nightclub?
I don't know. It was like a waterfront fireworks factory, if that's what it was.
What?
In which case, like, even if someone was playing like Sim City, I'd be like, why the fuck would you put it there? Like, there's no way this city out of.
So there was a firework factory.
Yeah.
Like the old Acme factory?
Yes.
The Acme factory was next to the discotheque.
Dude, did you see this explosion?
No.
Holy fuck.
Was it
dude.
pretty bad?
Hold on. It's enough that I'm going to actually show you
Dude,
during this.
I saw that in the news and I scrolled down to the allegations Da Brat is putting up against Eminem via Mariah Carey. I saw Beirut explosion and I was like, I looked down and I was like, Da Brat reveals intimate Eminem things about Mariah Carey. Dude, Da Brat came out and is trying to say that Eminem never had sex with Mariah Carey, but he met her and came in his jeans.
That's
He's like writing a tell-all memoir. I think that's the hook right now. Like Eminem came in his jeans.
This fireworks factory was basically Eminem's dunks.
So Eminem has his enses on, and he goes, "Damn, dude. Well, hopefully this stops the flow of fucking fireworks." Oh,
yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, it's scary. It's a scary explosion. It reminds me.
that, like-
it reminds me of that one in China.
That that was wicked. That vaporized. That must have vaporized those dudes, man.
Yeah. But I will say this: I've seen a bunch of firework factory explosions somehow.
Yeah, it tricked you, and you're like, "What?" But no, we should
You fed this thing before you waited. I know you did.
You purposely didn't drink any water for 2 days when we traded dicks, man. What the fuck? I'd be sick too. I'd trade dicks with fat people, because then it's like they got all that extra dick hidden in their body, so you get a good discount. They're like, "Nah, I'm only rocking like 5 3/4."
That's
like,
a fixer-upper dick.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it and just get shredded, dude.
Do a little bit of keto.
Probably be 7.
Yeah. make a couple trips to Home Depot.
Hell yeah, dude.
That sucks when you get fat enough to have that acorn cap dick. You know what I mean?
Oh, when you're talking about like when it actually,
Yeah.
you get like a bowl.
Yeah.
You get like a half pipe.
That's
around
my
your
least.
dick.
My least favorite part of my body is the soft area directly above my dick.
Dude, how do you get rid of it, dude? It's like a fat pussy for dudes.
It is. That's exactly what it is. I was trying to figure out a way to say it because it's like on women, it's kind of sexy.
Yeah, you get a little pudding in your panties.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta get all the pudding out of my panties, dude. I think if you just do planks all the time, you can get rid of your dick fat or like your.
Oh, I thought you were trying to increase it. You just do.
It can increase if I just like start eating my dick fat. My dick fat, it goes right to my dick fat. When I eat like sweets,
Yeah.
it's like that's gonna show.
Until
up.
you get Fight Club abs, though, that's the softest part of your body. So I
Has
think
to
it's
be.
normal to hate it.
I think it's an evolutionary thing.
Yeah.
'Cause you don't want.
What's the benefit?
Of when you're contacting, you
Yeah.
don't want like you'd be punching your. You don't want to be like elbowing your wife because you should only have sex with her. You don't want to be elbowing your wife's pussy.
I think it's a good thing because it like guarantees clitoral contact when you're fugging. Missionary, that at least.
True. That's true. I think no. I think that's what it is. I think it's like as your bird shrinks from being fat, you get more of a clitoral punch. It's an evolutionary thing. As your bird shrinks from being fat, it's just your body was just like, all right, well.
Oh, because like it used to be like powerful to be a fat guy.
Yeah.
Like if you were fat, you were the king of the tribe or whatever.
Yeah.
And you had extra fucking clit power.
Yeah. I thought it was because like your brain can't let you think you're not tearing that pussy up.
Mm.
So if you have that extra fat,
My
it just
brain
sounds
definitely
like
broke
it sounds like you're crushing puss. And you're only putting the tip in. And
There's a level of amateur porn that is usually like a fatter bald dude with like a big fat like a scoop of ice cream around his dick who's just fucking he's always banging like a Thailand sex slave too. It's always a Thai sex slave. It's like, oh, hanging out with a Thai chick, and it's like this woman's trapped.
Those dudes always push from the bottom though.
What do you
I give
mean?
it up for those dudes.
What do you mean
Those
push?
dudes
Oh.
always fuck up from the bottom hard as fuck. Harder than any jack dude you'll see.
Well, you have to. So yeah, if you're gonna fuck up from the bottom, I think what that is I'm just spitballing here. Obviously, I never do this, but it's like you don't want your dick to slip out when she's on top. So you start fucking. You're like, whoop, 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 whoop.
You go up while she's going up. And you chase her up.
Just follow her
and
up.
then follow her back down.
Yeah, as opposed to being like, could you move a half an inch south so you don't snap my bird in half?
I think they do that on purpose just to humble you. They'll come all the way off it and be like, just like hovering. They'll go all the way above your dick and then come back down. You're like, what the fuck? What is that? That's not
Like
mine.
when you're throwing a baby in the air, you got a little bit of air.
Yeah, you can't. They'll get air. And it's like, dude, you can't get air on my bird.
Look, this is totally rad. I just need you to calm down.
I need you to not get air on my bird, please.
At least throw a 180 in.
Just grind rails on my dick. Just only manuals on my dick.
Yeah, dude. No getting it. I hate when people get air on my bird. 720 comes back down, just breaks my bird. I'm like, come on, dude.
I twisted my bird again.
Yeah, the wife got air last night. She got about 4 inches air, came down, fucking took me out.
Had to get the ace bandage out.
Oh man.
Yeah, no.
As a dude, you can get air. If you want to get air out, that's fucking risky business.
That's terrifying. That's like refueling a jet in midair.
It is. Dude, the re-entry is
all the
that's
way
a
out, all the
dangerous
way in,
re-entry,
dude. That's porn stuff.
That is.
That is
all the way out, all the way in. It's so ridiculous.
That's strictly for dudes wearing sneakers and porn.
You have to have a dick that wants pussy more than you do. You know, it needs to be like a divining rod, so when it comes out, it doesn't change trajectory. It just goes straight back in. It's like you need a dick that finds pussy for that.
True.
All right, well, this is great.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
All right, we're done. Thank you. See you on Patreon. Oh my God, we just watched some sick ass Republican propaganda, which is pretty happy, man. I was on YouTube today, and I'm like looking at it, being like, dude, this is the level of like election time propaganda we're under. Like, you go on and just like, Joe Biden's a fucking pussy, and you're like, can I just watch the shit I'm trying to watch, please? It goes back and forth between being like, Trump loves cops, Joe Biden's a pussy. And then I saw someone sent me it on Patreon of that video I showed you guys of the Jack Black dude who's rapping about like how much he loves guns and Trump.
Gun-toting patriot.
Gun-toting patriot, dude. Lemaire, how'd you like that? Mike, please.
Dude, I loved it. I was in love with Gun-Toting Patriot. It's a bop. It's a great song. Did you see his shirt?
What'd it say?
It said Obama Gate. Like Obama MAGA Gate.
Really?
Capital O-B-A. Yeah.
It said Obama Gate, but the
the
MAGA
capitalization
was capitalized.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I thought they capitalized gate. I was watching that. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, why they capitalized all of Mugate. Well, they should have just done MAGA. Or
They did. They capitalized MAGate.
MAGA, yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty. I don't know, dude. I feel like the fate of our fake democracy rests in the hands of black voters. Because everyone wants the black vote so
Is that actually
bad.
true? I'm starting to feel like it's a myth. Nothing means anything.
You think black people are a myth? Yeah. you think black people in the U.S.
Wait, so
are
you
a
think
myth?
black people?
Dude, until I see one, I'm not just going to take your word for
So
it.
you think black people are the true Hebrews? Is what you're saying? I got some literature for you. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's also a conspiracy theory.
Yeah,
that
melanated voters are a myth, dude.
True.
Everyone says like it comes down to the black vote. It's like nothing comes down to anything.
Yeah,
as far
black
as
people don't even vote.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of guilt with black people not voting. Old black ladies will be like, there's so much like, we did so much shit so you could vote. You have to vote. Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
My wife gets it a lot.
But I don't know. They're the first people not voting.
They might not vote though.
They're the first. They're like the NBA. Only 20% of old black ladies are registered to vote.
Really?
Yeah, that's
Damn.
the NBA. You hear about that? That was the NBA. The NBA is talking all this shit like everybody should vote. Go out there and make a change. Only 20% of the NBA players are registered to vote. Only the white ones.
Really?
I didn't track it that much.
all of the non-convicts.
Yeah,
it's only.
Oh, I ain't say it.
The green chair. Dude.
That was the. Oh my god! I've been possessed by Shane before.
Yeah, but I saw that they were saying only 20% of the NBA is registered to vote. But I mean, I can't imagine that more than 20% of the NBA is white. I feel like those numbers probably
Well,
have
that's kind of
something to do with
racist.
each other.
No, they're definitely not. Yeah.
Yeah.
And out of those white guys in the NBA, I would say what, like 60% of them are like from like
Czechoslovakia and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the other 40% act like melanated voters.
Well, yeah, I mean that's I think the majority of the country doesn't vote though. That's the other thing. Like they did a poll and like I think like at least 60% of the country doesn't vote.
Do you think the white players in the NBA are the black vote?
How? What? I don't understand.
I just because they're in there canvassing, what the black players in the NBA want, and they just go out and they vote for their interests. I think the white players in the NBA are the black vote. Like my white wife, she represents my black vote.
Do you vote?
No, she does.
Yeah. My wife calls me from the voting booth, and I'm like, pick it. She's like, who should I vote for? And I'm like, let me hear the names. I'm like, do that one.
Yeah,
no, she gets a lot of shit for not. Her mom's always like, you gotta vote.
Yeah, I get it. Do you ever? Well, your child is still very young, but eventually you're gonna have to give a child something that you'll have to save up for, and the second they stop using it, you're like, what the fuck, dude? That's like 2 paychecks that you're just letting collect dust. That's how old black ladies feel about voting.
True, I can see that being like, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, but dude, I don't. I mean, we're at the point now where it's like,
you know, they're being like, Joe Biden's weak. He won't be able to handle it. And they're like, Trump's a fucking ass. It's like, why
Bro,
does the
get an ad blocker.
Well, it's also, I know. First of all, I have to. But
Why are you even letting the advertisers get to your eyeballs, let alone your
for some
brain,
reason, I'm
bro?
cheap about YouTube. I have like a bazillion of subscriptions for $10 a month, but I can't do YouTube Red. I'm like, I refuse. But what's also like, why does some 7-year-old's personality, like, why does the fate of the nation depend on somebody's personality? It's like, Joe Biden's a fucking pussy, dude.
Yeah.
It's like, okay,
Yeah.
what's that? What were we talking? Like, the issues can probably be broken down like mathematically and by logic, but it's like, Trump's a fucking dick.
Because you're not actually like voting on issues. You're not voting on anything, dude. All you're doing is like voting on who gets like the bigger share of like what the military contractors are going to pay people to just do the shit that they want.
Yeah, and that's
doesn't matter.
They don't really even want the black vote. Because if they wanted the black vote, they'd be in there talking about which one of them gets more pussy.
Yep.
Who has the better sneakers. Let me see your guns.
It's going to get there, dude. Right now, the geezers are getting pandered to because they're the only people.
Wait,
who
Sid,
vote.
what would you go after Trump for to win the black vote? So you can't say like, here's what I'll do. They're not going to listen. When I say they, you know who I mean, right?
Oh, dude.
What would your video about Trump be to get the black vote?
First of all, there's no way Trump can dunk or even slap backboard on a layup. He's not even smacking backboard on a layup, dog. Come at me.
What's next after that?
I mean, that's all I got.
Yeah.
That's my whole platform.
Yeah.
That's smack backboard.
Well, right now, Candace Owens and Cardi B are beefing right now, basically over this thing. They're both being like, I think Candace Owens, I think she fired first. She called Cardi B illiterate. She was like, Cardi B's illiterate, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, Cardi B's, like the fact that Joe Biden is like giving an interview with Cardi B of all people, he's pandering. And then, and Cardi B gave a picture of Trump with like a bunch. It's so funny. It's Trump just going like, smiling into a camera. There's black people touching him and they're in like spiritual rapture. It's pretty fucking sick. And she's like, this is fucking pandering. It's like, it's all fucking pandering.
Yeah, dude, I just don't even observe.
I just want people to turn it off.
It's over.
Man.
Yeah.
Well, I get people who send me shit about it, like, well, blah, blah, this and that. It's like, dude, turn that shit the fuck
That's
off.
that's my next corner I'm turning. Like I've basically been cut off by all of like the people who love or plan on voting for Biden in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Next, I need to have a serious talk with anyone I know that's like retweeting shit like that, like owns the Democrats. It's like, dude, we don't even participate. Get the fuck out of here.
Shut that shit down.
It does not fucking matter.
Yeah, I've been trying to get my YouTube out of my YouTube, and it's funny because like whenever I see like a black conservative owning someone, I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, I'm not interested. Oh,
Yeah,
God
it is still funny enough
It is,
to at least
yeah.
like spare a little chuckle for.
Those are the best owning videos online because typically they're owning like some white person that you really think should get it.
Yeah.
It's like you just look at their posture and say, I hope a black person just ruins your day.
Yeah.
And then they come in there with their fucking conservative propaganda. I love it. I love black conservatives ruining people's days.
It's fucking awesome to watch, but it's like, then again, it's the same thing of watching like, some lady with like a weird haircut. Also too, I'm wondering like, are there goths anymore or are they just like Antifa now? I haven't seen goths anymore, but I do see a lot of lady who I see like people who are like should be goths, but they just have like purple and blue hair now.
Every woman every white woman between 29 and 31 is goth now, and obviously it doesn't mean anything.
Are they like repping like the like demonic spirit world still, or is it just social like justice issues?
I mean, they talk about that, but mostly they just complain and bitch about staying regular and shit like that, dude. It's just all boring old lady shit. And then also they have weird eyelashes and eyebrows, and they're like, oh, I'm fucking goth. I fucking hate my boyfriend. All that shit. That's all.
So do you still get some goths? Because I haven't seen any. I see people who are like, in my head, I'm like, you look like you would be a goth, but it's like, I guess they've like stopped operating in service to the Dark Lord.
Yeah, I think the Dark Lord might close up shop because all these fucking dumb bitches moved on. I might become a Mumia guy, by the way.
What?
I'm thinking about becoming a Mumia guy.
What's Mumia?
Mumia Abu Jamal? You guys don't know about Mumia?
No.
Oh, wait,
Fuck, I was hoping you guys would know all about
Isn't he the
Mumia.
guy that shot a cop?
Supposedly. He was convicted for it, but there's still...
Oh, he freed the Mumia.
There's controversy. Yeah, I'm going to be a free Mumia guy.
Pretty tight.
Just try it out, see what happens.
It's not bad.
I mean, if nothing means anything, I might as well just do the dumbest, weirdest shit I can do.
Yeah, there should be little thing. I'm gonna get like little starter kits instead of you get like
produce delivered to your door. It's just like, here's an identity. Here's all the stuff.
Here's your subscription box. Here's your new weird shit for the month. Here's your crybaby box, dude. Get really upset for 30 days. Never talk to half the people you know again.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be watching stuff. I don't think we're supposed to be trying to care about stuff that's not like within our like as far as we can like see. Like
Absolutely
like,
not.
There's wildfires in California. It's like, dude, that sucks. If I was in California, I'd be very upset about this. But like, frankly, I'm not affected by it. And it sounds really selfish, but I truly don't care.
Yeah.
Like I see it. It's fucked up. If I know somebody there,
You know they were bad.
that show I've decided is that French dish where you have to like put a napkin over your head
Yeah,
while
the
you just
bird.
kind of like eat a
Yeah,
bird.
yeah,
You have to hide from God. That's that French dish of
Me and
TV.
Phil watched it. I showed it to Phil.
Dude, I just I put a towel over my head and I just watch it on my. I pretend I'm just like laundry on my couch. I'm like, puh, puh.
Yeah, Phil watched it and was like, "Oh."
Well,
Every time they chose somebody, like, "Oh."
Well, that's the thing. I watch that show and I go back and forth between being like, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen, like wanting to cry. Then they interview their dad and their dad's like, "I've come a long way," and I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah, yeah, it's a sad.
And then they like just say something ridiculous on a date. And he's like, "I'm waiting patiently," and you're like, "Did you see that episode?"
Was that the kid on the?
Oh, that was my fit. I've been so
the hibachi.
Yeah, when they're at the hibachi, and she busts out the Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah,
and she was like, "I hate waiting." And he was like, "I'm waiting patiently." It was like,
Yeah.
Dude, I was in the shower just saying that to myself. I don't know
Dude,
what made me laugh
when
about that.
he got up and did a fucking testimonial like during the date. He got up, walked over to the camera, and was just like, "Well, she doesn't like anime. This thing's not going great." She was like, "I like anime," just directly in front of her.
Dude,
this fucking arm.
I'm telling you, man. Sorry that arm's acting.
It bothers me.
Dude, so I've been just breathing through my nose at nighttime. In order to do it, you got to put tape on your mouth. Dude, I woke up. They say first couple
So
nights.
you're taking like edgy comic headshots at night, like putting like tape over your mouth, like caution, dude. Who knows what's coming out? I could say anything. Neuters. turns out that was the bad one. Yeah.
First couple nights are scary. You wake up and you're like, because it gets blocked up at nighttime, and you just wake up and you're just like, it's popping, dude. I've made it longer every night. I'm telling you, I'm gonna cure. I already went to a what the fuck's it called? An otolaryngologist, something like an ear, nose, and throat guy.
Yeah.
They told me I was at an 80% blockage. You hear me right now. I don't sound like I'm at 80%.
Sound great.
I sound like I'm at maybe 65.
Yeah.
Maybe 70.
Great.
That's air
good.
coming in. I used to not be able to get air. I've so far I think I've given myself 15% less. I think I've reduced
Just
the
from
blockage.
peppermint.
From peppermint, from strictly nose breathing. Because dude, if you're nose breathing all day every day, like water will erode like rocks. So if you're just bringing in like little water particles all day every day, it'll push that little sucker back.
Who told you that? Because that's
This is
that's
Gaia-
the
this is Gaia
dumbest
level.
thing I've ever heard.
No, dude, I breathe nose all day long.
You think moisture air molecules are gonna
It rearranges,
erode your nose?
If you just nose breathe, it rearranges your whole facial structure. So I'm telling you, I'm gonna get myself down. I think to like 50% obstruction. Have the ear, nose, and throat guy put it on the record, and then I'll be like, all right, go ahead with the rest of the rhinoplasty and knock that
You
thing.
you want to do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it myself, but at this point, it's like I'll get to 50 just to get on Gaia. Then once I get on Gaia, I'll be like, yo, Joe Dispenza, what's up, bro?
So you're gonna go on Gaia to talk to. You think you need your nose reconstructed?
You need a
to get on
miracle.
Gaia?
Yeah, you need to have like a miracle under your belt before you write your book. Like heal yourself with your brain. The one guy actually like became paraplegic and he can walk again. But if I kind of edge in on the deviated septum
Man.
market, and it was just like,
What did he get paraplegic from?
I think he just got whacked by a car, and like he was like fucked up.
Dude, there was a player from Penn State who got paralyzed
Mhm.
against Ohio State, and then they were like, he'll never walk again, and then he ran the team out of the tunnel the next season, or like 2 seasons, but they played Miami that day and just got beat by like 50. So they had this like real inspirational moment of him running out, and then the U just fucked him up. Fun times.
At least he still could play.
He couldn't play.
He sucked.
He could barely. No, he couldn't.
Oh,
walk.
so he kind of
he hobbled out. He hobbled.
I thought
out.
he like played and got
No,
smashed.
no,
I'm like,
no.
give him a fucking break, dude.
He did. He used to play. He was pretty good.
So he did. He just like
He came in
rooted.
with his head down
So he
against
rooted.
Ohio State, and then he rooted. Yeah, and then he led the team. More radio-esque.
Yeah.
More of a radio.
Gotcha.
Because Rudy could play.
True. So they were like,
we'll get up by like 40 and then put him in at the end, and like everyone will hoist him on our shoulders. And
No. There was no even no. There was no. He didn't play again. He led the team out the next season.
So he walked,
just jogging out.
I hear
like
you
to
saying.
display. He
So
couldn't.
he's a
He wasn't in
miracle.
pads.
So it was a miracle. But
It was a
didn't-
miracle, but then they got fucking
Then they
smoked.
got crushed
So
after
it kind of ruined the.
Yeah.
Especially because then you rewatch it and he like hobbles out, fucked up.
Yeah.
And then they just get smoked. Anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up on his teammates to lose that one for him.
Yeah.
I would have fought extra hard.
You have to fight
I would
extra
have
hard.
dug it out, dude. If you got fucking hobbled up, I'd be podcasting my ass off, dude. Just to fucking. If you Hawkins'd out and I had to do this whole thing, I would never lose, dude.
I just came in like
he's dead, right?
Black people are lazy.
Man.
But yeah, there's sick Native American facts. Now you got me fired up.
What you get fired up?
Also, common misconception that they had cool names.
Don't take that from me,
bro. You know they do
So
have
not
some
Night
cool
Wolf?
names like Crazy Horse, shit like that. There was also guys like Peanuts and Stink, and Erection that never goes down.
That's actually pretty cool.
This white lady she got taken, and then she had 3 kids, and their names were their names were Stink and Peanut. They were like, here's my awesome warrior, Stink, and his brother, Peanuts.
It makes sense though. They would have like white trash nicknames.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, they basically, you got like Rucker Park named.
Did you really?
You know what I mean? Like, so they would just give you a name. You do something wild, and they'd just name you. Like, some lady got abducted and then had diarrhea the whole way because they fed her like buffalo, like raw. They gave her like a buffalo's like heart to eat, to munch on
And
during
she
the
couldn't
journey,
take
and
it.
she just diarrheaed the whole way. So her name was like Diarrhea.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they were working with like a robust vocabulary either.
No.
So it was just like Crazy Horse, Stink, Fart, Boner. You were just like one. It was
Yeah,
like
they had a chief
It's like
whose
being
name-
Irish and being like John, Luke,
For real, yeah, there's like
Matthew.
5 names.
There's just 5 names. There's Stink,
Yeah.
Boner, Diarrhea, and then you were the chief, and you're like, all right, I call.
Change my
I'm
name.
Super Crazy Man Horse. I'm Thundercat.
Fuck
Sydney
yes.
read that book. Sydney was talking.
Really?
He was like all over that, dude. He was
Book rules.
Yeah, he was saying he's like, you got to do it. And it's like, oh, I will after I fucking heal myself through breathing, dude. This book it's awesome, man.
Breathe.
I can't recommend it enough. They so apparently the inside of your nose is made out of dicks. It's the same type of skin as your dick, so it expands, it contracts. Like when you're aroused, that's why women's typically their nostrils flare. If a woman gets like kind of turned on, her nose goes. Exactly, dude. Stop, dude. Dude. You're gonna get a boner if you keep doing that. It's literally made out of dick skin. So your nose like contracts and expands with your arousal.
Isn't your nose made out of cartilage?
I'm talking about the inner stuff. That's why
It's just
super
dick
sensitive. It's the same type of material as dick skin.
What are your eyelids made out of? That feels like dick skin. You know what I mean?
It's ball sack. It's all ball sack up here. Eyelids are all ball sack, dude.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm going for it. I'm gonna get rechecked out because I know I got 80%. I'll probably clock in around 70. I also every now and again I put my finger up my nose.
Before the podcast, Matt was like, "This is gonna be the best episode ever."
It is.
He just hits me with rhinoplasty.
Dude, I'm telling you. Before,
He's like, "Yo, I got this."
Dude. That's a fucking miracle. I brought a miracle.
I
on the
believe
cast.
you. I'm sorry.
You're the Miami Hurricanes, dude. I'm hobbling out on the
True.
field. I'm a miracle.
You're
dude.
Sebastian Telefero. I think that was his name.
So then the other thing I do is, so I just strictly nose breathe, and it's been feeling a lot better. Every now and again, Brady doesn't like it. I'll put my finger like this. I'll feel the deviation.
You can feel it. Mine's
Dude,
arced in.
Just a push. Oh, feel it moving. Then it get some air up there, dude. Pretty tight. People are gonna think we're just doing a bunch of coke, but we're not. We're smelling peppermint, and I got punched in the nose a bunch of times.
Really? You think that's what did it?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I've got clogged
I don't know
nose.
why I have it.
It's a bunch of
I've
stuff.
been hitting
dude.
the nose a bunch, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably football, dude. You use a face mask.
No, I've been punched in the nose.
Exactly. Think about all the times
Yeah.
your eyes watered from getting hit in the nose.
Oh, basketballs.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the
It's a
worst.
deviation, dude.
God, especially when you got shitty hands.
Yeah.
Just standing there, ball goes straight through your hands, hits you in the fucking face. Then you cry. You have to cry.
Yeah, or
when you get hit in the nose, you have to cry.
It's like
Your
a silent cry timeout. You're like,
all your friends see you crying. Oh man.
Yeah, I've only played like organized ball.
What do you mean?
I played like CYO.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Basketball. Oh, I thought you were talking about it's like street basketball.
No, you're friends.
I just played CYO.
I was friends with my teammates.
I was more organized.
I was more friends with my teammates.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude.
What was the
My
highest
whole
level of
squad.
basketball you played?
I quit after freshman year. I played freshman. Played freshman ball and then focused strictly on football.
Yeah, I tried out for
and track.
sophomore ball and got cut, so I played at a higher level, I feel like.
Oh, no, I did play CYO like my junior and senior year. Just fucking around.
Oh, for sure.
Like fucking around at CYO, yeah. Those are the days, dude.
Dude, playing CYO high school basketball.
CYO is so fun.
That might be some of the best ball you can play.
It's the funniest
Playing like
ball.
Catholic League CYO
Yeah,
with
all
your
the
boys.
kids that weren't good enough to play on the team, but were all dickheads and friends. Dude, we would beat the fuck out of some team. I remember some of my friends were very good, and they would like do rucker part, like they would throw the ball off people's foreheads and shit. Like start fights with the other parents. Yeah, we used to play a game after. We used to play a game. We'd turn the lights off in the locker room and throw sneakers at each other as hard as we could, but we'd all make a deal to just throw them at one kid that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So we turned the lights off and just everyone would just belt this fucking kid. Yeah, fun times.
That's what sports are all about. The
Yeah.
whole point of sports is just like psychologically torture somebody.
Yeah, just find
one
a kid.
Just find one person. and
Find
just
one
absolutely
kid
break
whose
them down.
parents are like making him play.
Yeah.
And just getting his ass.
Yeah, we had a homeschooler on our baseball team.
Oh, disgusting.
In 8th grade. Well, now it's going to be the norm. Everyone's going to be
homeschooling-
weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
This dude was a homeschooler. I don't know what the fuck his parents were thinking. They entered him into the school system at like 7th, 8th grade. It was fucking chum, dude. People were like,
Oh.
you just like would see him walk, and you're like, what the fuck is up with that kid? Like, I have to throw something at this kid just to see what's going on with him.
They put him in 7th and 8th grade.
Dude, he
just
like
right when he was coming.
Dude, he came in with like a Dr. Seuss nerd walk, and everyone was like, what the fuck is this? It was to the point a hit list was made. This was like an extreme bully situation. I mean, dude, he was on a baseball team. So you were just like, dude, people are woofing balls. Like, you'd be on first base, fucking, you'd be at shortstop, and you basically pitch. And you'd be like,
He made a hit list?
He made a hit list, yeah. I was number 3.
You were on the hit list?
I was number 3.
Nice, man.
3. I made 3rd.
That's
I
good.
made 3rd on his hit list.
In elementary school, in middle school, they wrote an article in the paper about me being a bully.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Pretty
dude.
good. That counts as like
You
top
got
5 on a
ink?
list.
You got
I
ink?
got publication, dude. I've only ever gotten negative press, dude. I've only ever gotten
was the
horrible
article?
press. Well, there was a kid that used to get on our bus, and I used to call him Arthur because he had an Arthur book bag. I was being nice to the fucking
That's actually
kid.
pretty. That's not bad.
I didn't think it was mean, but I
Yeah.
guess the kid was tortured by it, dude. He was tormented by being called Arthur. And one day I had the principal call me to the office and had like a sit down, and like I had to talk to the kid. I think I talked to the kid's parents, and then like the next month in the school newsletter, it was like bullying handled, and they wrote an article about it.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
It's
get
like we
that.
had an 8th grader who was a real dickhead.
You got to get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was regrettably, I was a hard bully. I was a super hard bully.
Not
for-
regret. No regrets.
Up until
being a bully when you're a kid is fun. I mean, it's
there's
not
no
like
choice.
it's not like I was hitting kids.
You're kind of born in. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I wasn't
just
hitting-
my friends.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
No, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my I had a
The
couple of
Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. It was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. He used nerd karate on me. And he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
He did a combo on you?
He did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I realized, like, "Oh shit, I think this kid's actually upset." So then I I kind of started like, "All right, dude, I'm gonna help you out," but I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's the sweetest revenge.
That's
That's the sweetest revenge.
No, that wasn't my. It was my
You're
mistake.
crying.
I have fucking
Like
peppermint.
eye drops.
Peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the
Single tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to help
American.
him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you gotta fuck this kid up. Who was like actually fucking with him?
Yeah.
And he got in a fight and lost. And I
Didn't he
was
get his
like,
ass kicked?
yes, fucking ass handed to him, dude. And I was like, oh shit, dude, you got it.
But then someone started calling him and leaving threatening voicemails, and the principal called me down and was like, I'm going to expel you. We know it's you. We have you on camera at the payphone. And it was just like, I knew who did it, and I was like,
You didn't rat him out, dude.
Nah.
Couldn't
It was a
rat him
kid he
out.
fought on the bus, but yeah.
He was calling him.
He told me, and I was just like,
He's leaving voicemails?
He was calling. He was this kid who ended up fighting, because I actually then bullied that kid and was like, oh, that dude won. You fucking lost your pussy.
Sick move.
So I had psyoped that. Really trying to help this kid. I just made his life just worse and worse. Because then I psyoped that kid and it'd be like, yo, you lost, and told everyone, like, yo, you're fucking ass kicked by like a pretty like hard level nerd.
Here's what you are, dude. You're an energy vampire. I just figured this out. I am too, dude. There's a show. You ever see the movie What We Do in the Shadows?
Mm-mm.
Dude, there's a show. It's on FX. It's on Hulu now. It fucking rules. It's hilarious. It's so funny. But there's a dude who's he's an energy vampire. So the rest of them are like classic vampires. And there's one guy that just looks like a dork from An Office. And the way he gets his power is he drains you. So like he'll come in and be like, Dilly Dilly, how was your
guys? If you have guys who are like all the exact same hotness, unless they're all twin
No, they
brothers,
do. The one does, dude.
Who is it? Which one's that?
One of them has it. One of my guy, the main guy.
One of the main hot guy houses.
Taylor's sidekick is also jacked. Tanner. He's more tan. Equally
And
hot.
his name's Tanner.
I think. I think Tanner might surpass Taylor with an E. Taylor with an E.
Taylor.
That's a battle, dude.
Which one's
and
Tanner?
I think they all spawned from Logan Paul.
Are you talking about Tanner?
Probably. This all started from Logan Paul filming a Japanese dude that killed himself. And it's spawned the whole way. There's a curse in that suicide forest in Japan.
What?
It's like, you only have a gay friends. And now there's just an army of the sexiest boys in one house dancing.
Fuck. Dude, yeah, that's definitely, I mean, honestly, in terms of like finding your son in a hot guy house, that's tough stuff, dude. You gotta keep your son and daughter off the pole.
Yeah.
Off the top, dude.
You have to.
You gotta keep your son and daughter off the
Dude,
top.
if my dad if your dad catches you dancing.
Yeah. He dragged me out of that house by my feet, dude. He would seriously my dad would take issue with that.
You had a cool earring.
For 6 hours.
You could have been a TikToker.
Went to piercing. I was trying to. I had a girlfriend at the time in high school who was like, no, it'd be so cool. Trust me. And I was like, okay, yeah, definitely. I went home. My dad said he was going to pull it out of my ear. So I was like, oh, I got to take this out.
Yeah, I've met your dad. That would definitely be something. He'd be like, what? What is this?
He's like, oh, come here. I'll pull that thing out of your ear. And I was like, all right, I'm taking it out. Threw it out.
You ever have any?
Dad won't let me be a hot guy TikToker.
He called me gay. He hit me with the kryptonite. And I was like, no, I'm not.
Fucking dopers.
Dude, what are they doing? What are you guys trying to
They're
figure out?
chatting. They're looking up hot guys.
Dude.
The whole
you
room's
guys-
been in. Dude, once you feast your eyes on these hot boys, it plagues the group. It's all I can think about.
That's how they get
That's how the
formed.
virus passes on.
Exactly.
Started in the
Then you're
forest.
like, wait, there's not going to be any pussy left for us. And then you're like, we have to form a hot guy group.
We have to start
And then
wearing
you go-
sweatpants
And then
and
the
showing our
Chinese
dicks.
Communist Party wins. That's how they're winning.
That's why, thank God, Trump's trying to shut this shit down.
Oh, he has to.
He probably saw a couple of those videos and was like, no.
The military is probably depleting. Everyone's probably deserting. And it's like, no, we should just be hot guys. Let's get out of here.
I'm done with these hot kids.
I think the algorithm found you. I think you hit just like the lowest level of success that like the pedophile algorithm's like, we can get him. We'll pull him.
True. It worked, dude.
You're on the Spacey
I
Express.
understand.
You're gonna start pressuring dudes in pools.
True. Free Spacey. If this was the temptation Spacey was hit with. I wonder, dude.
Spacey did nothing wrong.
If you've nobody ever found wasn't he getting like a massage or was that Travolta?
Travolta got a massage.
Spacey was just getting it.
He grabbed a dick at a nightclub. Someone brought a 16-year-old boy into a nightclub, and I think Spacey grabbed his dick. He got Terry Crews at a nightclub.
Dude, think of a 16-year-old excited to be like, this is gonna be fucking cool, man. I'm going to a nightclub for the first time. Like, Kevin Spacey comes out of nowhere and grabs your dick. You're
Spacey.
you have 1 second to be like, is that Kevin Spacey? Oh, you got me.
He just rings your bell. He just like ding, pulls your dong down. Yeah, if you go to a Hollywood party, it's nothing. I mean, I've never been to one, but the reason I try to avoid it is because I would have to wear a cup. Otherwise, it would be like Spacey, Seacrest would probably finger my butt.
If they saw you trotting around,
dude,
that thick ass.
After I just ran 2.8 miles. That's what I'm training for.
You ran 2.8
today. Yeah, 2.88,
Wow.
basically 3.
God, it was like 1.5 last
I've
week.
been going hard,
You're
dude.
a robot.
I'm trying to get in there.
You're training to become a hot boy. You're trying to join the Sway House.
I want to get my dick grabbed by an elite. You're like, yes. It's the new autograph. You're like, can you grab my dick? He's
Can
like,
you
sure.
assault me sexually? Thanks, Don Lemon.
He tells everyone the cup is for protection, but the inside has like prisoner claw marks. He's trying to get out.
Yeah, dude, you can definitely get snatched. You got to be careful, dude. You're going to get your dick grabbed.
People don't understand what we're talking about. Y'all don't understand.
Yeah, they do. They're
If you look at
Noah was all over it.
Noah's young.
Were you
Noah's
a hot
their
guy?
age.
Were you a hot guy? No. Be honest. You're young. You're hip. Have you ever taken a hot guy video?
No, I don't have any social media because it's for faggots.
Oh no! Jesus Christ!
Whoa, this is a
Come on, man.
Come on, you're fired.
You're definitely fired. No, you just got a raise. You get extra slices of pizza for that.
So is that what the youth are all about? That like social media is just completely stupid?
No, like they're like into it. I don't know. I just think it's gay, so I don't do it.
Man, I hate those fucking kids so much.
Really?
Yeah, it bothers me.
See, that's the thing. I've been on a really kind of non-judgmental, non-evaluative kick, but I see that and I'm like, that's not good. It's not a good thing. What those boys are doing, I'm like, it's not good. It's not good for anyone. Young men can't be being hot girls.
They're just chicks.
No democracy can flourish with that. I mean, it's happened
Although
before.
I do believe that's how democracy's like started.
No, I think that's the peak of a democracy when all the boys are like, oh, we'll just be hot chicks now. And it's like, here comes the dark age.
No, this is just the newest version of them consolidating pussy. Like
that is the 1%.
Yeah, well,
they have 99% of the pussy.
It's been like disproportionate forever. There's been like
they're pussy elites.
Top level dudes have been
the pussy elites
getting everybody pregnant as far back as human. I might be making this up, but I think I read it somewhere.
You're right. I know this for a fact. Go on.
So this is just the next evolution. Well, before it was like I'm the strongest, I can provide the most resources. And now it's like I'm the gayest. Give me all the pussy.
Now I'm so gay.
True. That's a safe bet though. You need a nice, stable, gay husband. Otherwise, like a fucking maverick. I mean,
well, eventually one of them.
Not only
we can lose it all at any minute, dude. We're not,
Not only gay, also wigger. It's the ultimate combo: a gay wigger that dances well with abs.
Justin Timberlake.
Exactly. It's been a blueprint forever. Bieber, Timberlake, all the gayest white dudes somehow transformed to black guy.
Or it's just they get paid.
True. Once you get paid, you definitely be.
I'm saying that you can make a ton of money. It's highly profitable. To see that dude, whoever that guy's sidekick, Taylor. It's like, Bieber is a billionaire. So if you just emulate Bieber or just turn up the sauce on what Bieber's doing. Bieber's now a family man.
But you used to have to make embarrassing music. Now you just lip sync.
Yeah. Well, Bieber,
do rappers know how much of their work is just going into making money for white twinks?
That's what I was thinking.
Do like dick burpees and sweatpants.
That's what I was saying. Does Gucci Mane know about this?
Gucci Mane's gonna be
Gucci
pissed.
Mane will be furious. Dude, I'd be fucking ticked. If I was Gucci Mane.
You'd be talked.
And people.
Come on. Here we go. Haha. I'm so filled with cum. Are you in 8th grade?
Dude, these are basically these are like hyper boy bands. Boy bands were a psyop. Basically, they're like to get in and like. Boy bands would get your 13-year-old daughter horny, and then you'd have to pay $200 to bring them to a concert.
Yes,
it's kind of disgusting.
It is disgusting.
It's a fucked up business model.
Well, that goes back to like
they would torture your 13-year-old, 12-year-old daughter into like going and like we got to go see like the Liquid Town. The one band was called Liquid Dreams.
Yeah.
O Town. We got to see Orgasm Town, Dad, and you're like, how much is this? $116. You're like. Jesus,
just for you and your friends to definitely masturbate during the sleepover.
Yeah, dude, it's fucked up. I mean, dude, you're speaking. That's facts.
It's disgusting facts.
But that's
what makes the.
That was the market you were dealing with.
Yeah,
and then you would take we got rid of ritual virgin sacrifice, and then we started taking like, Britney Spears. She's 15, 16 years old. You display her body for the world, and then like slowly she just gets completely excavated by just people just shitting on her and fucking with her, and they lose their minds. Christina Aguilera, I don't know what happened. She got like kind of fat, but maybe she lost her mind too.
Definitely lost her mind. You definitely lose your mind. They
you can't hand a 16-year-old keys to a kingdom that they have no control of, and then expect them not to completely fucking wig out. Dude, they're basically like slaves.
They all got molested too. I was watching a Dan Schneider YouTube documentary yesterday, and every single one of them.
Had to have got. I mean, Bieber had his dick grabbed enough where he's like enough, and he became a Christian. Like Britney Spears couldn't take the day off. I think Britney Spears, they were like, nah.
That's gonna be like if Bieber becomes a full like elite Christian and becomes like a saint.
He's doing this already.
He's gonna have a pretty cool like turn, like Paul.
Oh, dude.
Like Paul on the road to Damascus or whatever.
I mean,
wherever
dude.
he was going, where he like God came down and was like, stop being bad.
Yeah, and he was like,
Bieber's,
he was
St. Bieber's is going to be like, his dick was tortured by the devil.
Dude, Paul was beating someone's ass, I think. Paul was just beating people
Yeah, but I think
up.
Paul was fucking up Christians. I think that was like his job.
So. I think he was, I think he was getting after it. But yeah, dude,
Anyway.
there's definitely, we had this whole period when we grew up of boy bands, and like that kind of fizzled. That was a sick thing.
I have a horrible confession to make.
What?
At a slumber party one time, me and my boys discussed the possibility of us creating a boy band.
It's okay. You guys were
I think that was common enough that it was a South Park episode.
And then we decided not to.
Really, you guys were going to start, dude. I mean,
noble.
Again,
It was noble. And,
you guys were
and
trying
then
to
we
save
all
some pussy
jerked
for
off
yourselves.
together.
Did you really?
Yes.
You guys formed a boy band, broke up, and then jerked off.
Dude, if you guys had abs and filmed it, you'd be millionaires now.
The porno we had was Butts Motel, and that was basically our Yoko Ono. Or Yoko. That was it ripped us apart.
That's what keeps all the boy bands from forming. They make their boy band and they flood the rest of the boys with porn, and it's hard to kind of get it together.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to be doing practice of like lip sync and dancing. And you're like, oh, let's watch Bust Motel.
Butts.
Whole band falls apart.
Butts Motel. It was a parody of the movie Psycho.
Did somebody just put their,
Motel,
did somebody just put their dick in a shower when a lady was showering?
No, it was a dildo.
Oh, really?
A knife. Yeah.
Sick. Great.
How hard? Maybe I could ask my dad, but like in 1999, right? NSYNC debuts a video on TRL, and up to that point, I think the little girls were mostly getting turned on by like your Jonathan Taylor Thomases and shit like that. Like
KTT.
Boys in
He was just in an episode of
Oshkosh
Smallville, by the
clothes,
way.
right?
Yeah.
So then,
Go ahead.
NSYNC just starts blowing up tween pussy. And you're sitting there, and just the TV in the living room is playing a new NSYNC video, and you look over, and your 12-year-old daughter just has like beads of sweat like forming on her hairline.
Oh.
And you're just like, what? And your entire life is different from then
Dude,
on.
well, if you watch, so I saw, fuck man, this was like 4 years ago. I watched, it was either NSYNC or Backstreet Boys, but like back in 2001. And it was like, if they had done that today, it would have got canceled, because they like very openly and like without any sort of like, this is a little bit weird, they were dressed like exactly like they like took mannequins in a store that would primarily deal with like clothes for black people and just like pulled them off, threw them like backwards FUBU jerseys on NSYNC when like white dudes didn't do that. They were just like, oh, we're gonna fully dress you guys like black dudes, have you do music that's primarily dominated by black dudes, and they were just fucking it.
That must have killed
and
112. 112 must have been furious.
It was like 112 boys, and they were just like, "Oh, that's kind of cool." And they're like, "We'll just have white dudes." The Elvis thing, they did it again.
Why don't we do it like more marketable? Dude, that tween, like the Beatles had it. The fucking I remember. I don't know how true it is, but
the Beatles
in the
did the same
documentary-
thing. Do you know that?
Really?
The Beatles took
Well, they did blues.
extremely black music and then sold it to white people in a country where they weren't buying the black version.
And then they Sgt. Peppered, and it was like, okay, now you guys are your own thing.
Now we're doing white stuff.
I mean, that was the next level
And
shit.
then Jimi Hendrix appropriated that.
True.
Call it even.
Even Steven. Well, there was Elvis. I think Elvis was a pretty glaring example.
Yeah,
But
there was a thing. There was a documentary on the Rolling Stones, and they were talking about how the women would go so crazy that there were rivers of piss coming down the steps. Like there was that much.
Really?
The women just started squirting.
Women piss like scared animals.
Yeah, like an excited dog.
No, how is it not talked about constantly? Every woman I know pisses her pants constantly.
Actually, did you ever like micro
True.
pee the bed? I micro peed the bed last night. When you let out your
With
first
your
stream, you go,
mouth
oh!
taped shut?
Wait, you let out a full stream?
No, just like a
jolt.
I guess a jolt. Yeah, I was having a dream, dude. I had a fucking dream.
Like when you're done peeing and you can jolt a couple times.
No,
You
it's,
jolt?
it's like the first jolt when you as soon as you zip and hit the toilet seat and let it go. Every time I'm away, like when I'm about to pee and like when I'm sleeping, I usually almost do that and wake up, but I actually let out like a.
Nice.
Came back in, just laid on it and shielded the spot from.
So you
Brittany
pissed in
Hill
the
Drive.
bed and then hit it?
Very little bit, yeah, very little bit. Pissed the bed.
Enough
dude.
that you were ashamed as an adult and hit it.
I had a dream last night that not all, but like probably a ton of my male relationships, the people in my life, were just like, "Fuck you, dude." Person after person in my dream, person after person was like, "Fuck you, you're a piece of shit." I went to like an old jiu-jitsu teacher. I was like, "Hey, I'm thinking of signing up," and he was like, "The problem with you, dude, is you're always trying to be the fucking hero.
get out of here. And I was like, man, what the fuck's that guy's problem? And it was you were like, fuck you, dude.
What?
Me, you, and my cousin Pat were doing a podcast.
Probably that's because you betrayed me.
Dude, so then I have a dream of that's why I woke up at 4:30 in the morning. All my relationships crumbled, and then I peed the bed. I shot pee at the very end. At the very end of this, I was like walking away, just like from my old jiu-jitsu coach.
I am the hero.
Dude. No, I was very ashamed. I was like, man, this sucks. And then another friend of mine had left a private jet, and in a spirit of vengeance, I was like, I'm gonna use this guy's private jet. And then they're like, it'll be $1,500 to fill it up, and I was like, never mind. and then I peed the bed.
Damn.
And then I woke up to a text from you saying, "You snake," and I just
Oh
went,
yeah.
And I swear to God, I couldn't think. I was like, what the fuck is this in reference to? And I was like, that dream really I was so confused. And then I went out and ran 2.88 miles, dude. 28 minutes. So you do the math.
Yeah, I was afraid that when I said you're rash, you act whatever I said.
I'm rash, yeah.
Yeah, I was afraid that because you were like, that's a little intense. I was like, I hope he knows I'm.
No, so here's what happened.
Definitely fucking with him.
Obviously. But I think your game is you try to get an OL out. You